Got you in my mind. Yeah. Is this love? Kinda nice when you call me wonderful. Don't be shy. Come be the man I need. I wanna. Mm-mm. Talk to me. Talk to me. Need, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me. And that I need. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hey Harley. Hi Jack. We're live. In chicken. This is not family chicken. It's 7-Eleven chicken. Man, this 7-Eleven was sold out, so I had to buy him chicken. Because that's all he eats. Oh, hey, Omina. Oh, here's a mouse. It's cold there? A little. It's not that cold. It's getting warm. Yeah, you're stalking me? Fire. Kami's also here. I didn't meet him yet, but I'm gonna meet him soon. Jam is running out. But me. You can throw your trash in here.
I bought extra ice cubes, by the way.
What? What the hell? More ice?
Yeah. What?
Dude, what is that?
What?
How much shit did you buy?
I bought the whole store.
Those motherfuckers got nothing left, bro.
Yeah, fuck them. I rated that.
Get rated.
Hey, did you root for domestic violence? My voice. My voice. Of course.
Long flight for Kami. It was the same as mine, to be honest. Go. How'd you get your chicken? We got spicy, chili, and normal. Set me free from all of these. You're cheating on Pocari Sweat again.
Huh?
You're cheating on Pocari Sweat again.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go Aquarius and I'm gonna go Bacardi.
That's 2 days in a row. Pocari has been left behind. It.
No, I tried yesterday.
Oh, did you?
I had a sweat yesterday. I had a whole sweat bottle.
Really?
A whole sweat bottle there.
And you put in ice. Oh, you're so fancy, dude. Look at him, dude.
Yeah. Drinking with my pinky finger up type shit, you know?
Guys, you guys want to see what we had for dinner yesterday? Peace and quiet. Oh, I get into my dreams. I know you and I. Focus.
Oh my god!
Dude, it looks like shit.
Ah.
Oh. Need you to set me free. It's A5 Wagyu, bro. Fire!
Nah.
And then Manda picked up the whole bill, dude. I felt like a princess. He was like, guys, I got it. Your meat looks really tasty. Fire, fire,
Where's
fire.
that? Tiff. It's in the city, dude. We had it yesterday. It was crazy.
It was actually and we got recognized at the fucking place.
We can tell you where it is.
We got recognized at the yakiniku place. They made us sign signatures and they put it on a wall.
I'm probably at the spot.
Ah?
Tiff is asking where it is. The food?
It's very close to my hotel. Yeah, I can find it later. That shit was fire, and they recognized us, and we signed shit, and it's now on the wall in the fucking shop.
Dude, they took us. Alright, we got Tiff, don't worry about it. They took a picture of us. They're like,
They took pics with us.
oh,
Yep.
they saw my shirt. And they're like, oh, dude, I love Crazy Raccoon. And we're like, oh, nice. You guys want JPEGs? And they're like,
When he
yeah.
put his money, everyone. Good morning, Minohayo.
We're like, oh, yeah, pretty cool, right? And everything's kind of nice, right, guys? And they're like,
Good freaking morning, my friends. Minohayo. Today, I'm drinking
they got us with the fucking, they took a picture.
orange juice.
Autograph.
See what it says?
On the wall.
Orange. Orange. Can you focus? That fixed it. Look. Orange.
Oh, shit on that, man. Nah, it's insane. Dude, I have a meet and greet today also.
Fire.
5:45, I think it is.
Today, dude,
Burrito,
Kinotrop is playing first
we have a meet and greet.
set, and it's rough, dude. We need to do good. This is a do or die moment for us.
I'll do the IRL stream thing, so I won't be AFK for 3 hours.
Slap in the bottle, happy focus. Yeah.
Dude, they're like,
Why is my nose running all of a sudden, dude? Hey, dude. I need tissue. There we go.
I'll take $8. I'll take for 3. Yeah. More chicken?
Maybe it is low. Maybe it is fucking.
We're gonna be done for
Maybe it is fucking cold, dude. Fuck.
like 12 hours, actually.
Is it tasty? Is what tasty? The A5 Wagyu? It's like sex in your mouth. A5 Wagyu is literally so fucking good. It's ridiculous.
You need the energy? I got these. These are energy drinks. And they look fucking crazy. Like, they look fucking
Dude,
crazy.
I slapped it and it focused. Like I don't see what the problem is.
They look insane.
Yo,
Pictures, I don't know what
are those from last night?
Yeah.
You mean to go put them in the fridge and take out new ones?
Yeah, probably should.
Yeah, cause those are warm as shit.
Actually not. They're not even that bad.
How are they this cold?
Because it's cold in here.
Fire.
That's fine, yeah, fuck it. Dude, fuck the fucking sugar though.
You want me to go replace them for light?
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah.
Want to?
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Shit.
1 second, Jay, I'm gonna get Red Bull.
Not yet, Moses. Not yet, Moses. My hands to my feet. I'm ready to. Well, chat. Do anything last night? Nah, I was like, dude. I was kind of like, I kind of wanted to go out yesterday. But we were like, nah, we gotta wake up early today. Milio, my fucking goat, dude. They were the 1,000 bits, Milio. Even more than 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Thanks a lot, dude. You got any emojis? Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the bits, though. Thanks a lot, brother. You feel money like your stripper? Hey, I'm gonna take that any day of the week. Thanks a lot, brother. No, I wanted to go out yesterday. But what's up? You hear it? Oh, dude, I'm gonna be golden. Thank you, brother. You're not key. You don't want one? Yeah, I'll take one. But I was about to say, motherfucker gave me 2 Red Bulls.
Now I'm shining.
Thank you, man.
They're playing Golden in the background, chat.
Nice to each other, for each other, right for each other.
Up
Look
it's
how many
our
people there are already.
moment. Na, 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 na,
Oh, it's so
na, na,
sick.
na, 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 na.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will. Hey, Tiff, why are you leaking? Why are you leaking? Yeah, dude, classic stuff. It never works. Dude, I'm gonna be singing out there, dude.
He said, "I'm gonna be a singer one day." Yo, Wig.
Oh, shit! My God!
What's up, baby?
Dude.
What's up, man? Don't start breaking shit now.
Yeah, I
man.
am, dude.
He's doing his singing fucking act, dude.
Playing no valve, alter, Maggie, bang the whole time.
Dude, I'm gonna see the fucking dude. They're just gonna win first game and we just be like,
I need them to fucking literally come.
oh!
Yeah, what are they doing today? What's their game plan, you know? Well, not the bench. Those are alright, bro. It is, I mean, that's what's gonna happen with the squads or something. It's fucking. That cutoff is crazy. I think it's meant to be like 95 the whole time.
Dude.
Fuck. I was like, dude, I'm so hyped. 2 points, bro. I was so hyped, and then I looked back because I saw them check the board like on the roof.
Yeah, and I was like,
They didn't pop off again, and I was like, fuck that. But like, dude, it's the most important thing for today. I actually think low key is gonna help us get the confidence into the second set. Yeah, if we don't qualify. Yeah, I think we will. I'm gonna get so much, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
I'll come down tonight later for my
Please come say hi again. I'll just drop myself immediately. A weekend, go to the shit. Love you guys. Be good, bro.
They don't call. He's gotta fire himself, dude.
I was sitting there fucking singing and shit.
Yeah, and he's looking at you.
I click on the OBS and I just see Wix in the background.
And you were here fucking have a concert, bro. This is so dumb, dude.
So they give you guys an extra headsets already set up to be able to hear each other.
Oh.
So someone comes on stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
so
shit.
You just need to unmute your mic here.
Okay.
Just press this unmute and then
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
the only
thank
thing.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, so we can talk to each. Can we talk to each other or? Oh, so if someone comes up. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate you.
If you want like talk to each other, just wear on the headset.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
But you just have to unmute this.
Yeah.
So if this
Gotcha.
send this unmute.
Gotcha. Dude. I could give you this headset and you give me that headset and we could talk to each other. Dude, we could.
I had that head, dude. I had the thing around my neck when I was doing it for you.
Yeah.
Dude, that was cancer.
Now I'm saying we can put it here and then whenever we want to talk to each other, so we don't have to take the.
Quadruple audio though.
How?
It is, no?
No.
It is.
No, cause okay. So listen, You give me the other headset, and I give you this, my headset. When we want to talk to each other, we don't have to take the headset off. You just unmute the mic and talk.
Take that year off. What do you mean?
Yeah, but then we have to poke each other and shit. This is, hey, what's up? Ah, fuck off, dude. He said, I like poking you. I like poking. Did you get this shit again? Guarana, you did.
You know what you do to me. I try to stay steady on my lane, but you try
Alright, chat, dude, you gotta lock in today, bro.
fucking up my energy.
Oh, yeah, I hate wearing headsets, dude.
Yeah. It's gonna be me tomorrow.
Maybe I can, like, loosen them, but then they don't fit well.
Yeah.
I hate headset hair, dude. I like inners. The knee sleepers, I'm really happy about the stream time. Don't get used to it, dude. Do not get used to it.
I mean, 3 seconds work, but I'm doing that for free. I don't give a fuck.
Literally don't. It's like what? 2 a.m. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. Like, well, let's see. Time in CET. Time in CET. It's 1:47 a.m. where I live. This is when I would go to bed in Europe.
No one's looking right now.
Like, this is literally when I'd go to bed.
Yo, ass is a
Fire, dude. I mean, it's 9:47 a.m. in Japan right now, chat. I woke up at 8, showered, cab, instant Sapporo Dome. Well, I went to raided 7-Eleven because Mande wanted chicken, and there was no chicken in his 7-Eleven.
8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. And then
Ohio, Ohio.
so
I'm 2 Sapporo beers in. No, yesterday we went to that yakiniku. We got recognized. They gave us Sapporo beer on the house. So we had some cocktails. We had some Sapporo. We wanted to go out,
they're gonna go all the bit, brother.
but we had to be up early, and it's a long day today. So we're gonna go out maybe tonight.
Thanks a lot. And that's your bits.
Just wanna some kunai Junmai. What's up, bro? Poor excuse, bro. It was already almost 1 a.m. and we needed to be up at like 8. So, and we have a 12-hour stream or more today. So, nah, bro,
I'm eating right now. I got some fried chicken.
not smart. There's 18 games today, yeah.
Dude, why you live still on your last bro? Oh my god, bro. Shit, my bad. Let me get offline then.
Also, we got recognized in front of my hotel. We got recognized on the street. I got recognized a few times crossing the road. It's been crazy.
Dude, look at that.
12 hours stream right now. I'm Chick-fil. Now we have food here. We're gonna be getting food at the venue. Dude, I went.
Yeah, I was supposed to do it. Alright, so basically
I went to
we're sitting there, we're eating some crazy food.
say hi to some friends at the booths, and I say hi to them, hang out with them for like literally a minute, even Marun and them. And as I'm saying hi, bro, a line forms, bro, and I can't talk to them because I have to start signing shit and taking pictures. And I get locked in like a 50-minute line, and the fucking my friends are gone, dude, and I couldn't talk to them. Sad, bro.
I'm not gonna IRL. I'm not gonna go IRL stream going out there. There's no way.
Me and Greece, it was bad, bro. We dude, wherever we go, dude, it's all cool done.
Is there anything? No, but like, think about it.
I mean, I made quite a bit of no limit people in general.
One IRL stream.
Like people coming with no limit shirts and hoodies. It's pretty cool.
I didn't promise I'm gonna.
What's happening on mainstream? Alright, 10 minutes. I didn't have any coffee today, so we're starting with a sugar-free Red Bull because I don't drink that fucking sugar shit. I fucking hate it. Plus, sugar-free Red Bull tastes just fine.
Good morning.
Yo. You ready?
I'm ready.
But even you and me, dude. Even me and Grace, like, we know each other for 7 years now. That's crazy when you think about it. It feels like yesterday. It feels like Poland was yesterday when you were with Mady and fucking. What was James W? Vane, yeah. Remember when we used to. Remember. Remember when we used to run ranked in Homie Kissing Ground and we would just like run KC and Triple A for hours. Homie Kissing Ground was such a god tier fucking disc. Yeah. Hey, good luck. Just
Don't do it.
like you're yapping about the game and there's just a piece of cake entering your mouth. Oh, whoa! Fired. Alright, good luck, man. Love you, Ben. The broadcast music is fucking annoying. One is a hero. One in chat. Red Bull tastes like crap, so there's no difference. What? You don't like how Red Bull tastes? I think Red Bull is fire, bro. I hate Monster, for instance. I think Monster tastes like ass. Better cheating, baby. Amazing. I pays me. Warning to my employed king. Hey. Can't believe my Zihar is employed, dude. We've been streaming so long to the point where Zihar has a job. He went through fucking high school, university, and now a job. In the time that I've been streaming. Pakayo said he's not an energy drink. Lime, 3 years. Welcome back. It's like this, like that, and that, and just like, Who is that handsome devil? Oh, Mande, he's right there. Tomorrow is finals. Today is the entire elimination bracket. So today is
Are you hearing the broadcast?
what's that?
Are you hearing the broadcast audio?
Yeah, I just muted it for now.
If you can hear it, check.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, you just
Yeah.
okay.
I just muted for now. Yeah, I can hear it. Dang it. This 18 games today. All of the elimination goes today, and then tomorrow is only finals. Yeah, it was rough, dude. It was rough. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good. Right now, it's do or die. We gotta get top 10 now, and then top 10 after at the end of the day. This is it. This is for all the marbles right here. What up, dog? Today's teams are Crazy Thieves face ROC, Sentinel, Cyril, Mango, Five Fears, Gaming Gladiators, Liquid Alienware, Alcacia Esports, Kinotrope Gaming, FYR Strays, Riddle Order, Aurora, Reignite, VKG, Cupid, RRQ, SBI, Men of Culture. They have Dogma for that road, they don't need me. But they'll be fine. I believe in Mango. I want all my friends to do well, but I need Kinotropa to do well. I need them to do well.
It's wild. It was insane the last time, but this time it's fucking insane. Like, oh, you're be streaming? Because I'm here, I'm streaming. See 11 day.
There's also drops chat, so if you watch today, you will get drops.
What do you want to say? Like, you know, someone. I just gotta say, yeah, here. You know?
I believe
If they ask me to take
everyone has drops. Yeah. So whoever you watch, you get drops. But just so you know, disclaimer: hate watchers. If you wanna hate watch, pay the fucking fine. No fucking around today. Even if I want it all be great, but your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Not sloppy kiss. It wasn't sloppy at all.
hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah, but like,
And I can see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
it sounds like such like a. It sounds like a big ego thing. You're like, dude, you know,
I am sitting above you. Alright? So, you guys are stalking me or what? He's in my fucking walls, dude. I'm a calling Bonnie. Near, just jump from the balcony and you'll show up on the fucking stream, dude. You just have to jump over the wall. It's only like 4 meters. You'll probably break a leg or two. Well, you might not even break a leg. What's the minute? 5 meters? That's fine. Might get kicked out of the venue though. It would all be great, but your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Line to go in. Is there a line? Dude, let me look at the crowd, dude. Holy shit. That's a lot of motherfuckers, dude. That's a lot of people, dude. And it's not, and they're still coming in, bro. They're literally still coming in. They're still coming in. Are you okay? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm fine, dude. Why would I not be okay?
I'm not sick. I got a little bit stuck in my lung.
Dude, 10 a.m. Saturday and it's already full.
Like, I feel bad if I'm sick, but I'm not.
I could be together too. God, I want you right. God, I can see it would all be great, but your picture on my
You
wall.
can claim.
Here we go!
Herewith, if
You
you
got
do
mandate to with us, but not RPR.
it all
Bro,
is on the line.
the fuck do you mean?
Know it as we welcome you to the
I don't see you motherfuckers. What do you want?
Daiwa House Primus Dome, where 20
They're
teams
saying they
right now
you waved at
on
them, but I
this
didn't.
stage
But
are
when I
set
looked
to
up there, there was
fight
no
for
one
their
there.
life in the elimination bracket.
Chatter just being
round
retarded.
one. Welcome, ladies and
No, I
gentlemen.
looked
What
up.
a story we have
There he is.
all
Fuck
been
him,
here.
dude.
Day two
Fuck
has
you.
gone by, and day three is upon us.
Stop
We're
watching
sent
the
our
stream,
first set
dumbass.
of
Watch the
teams
show.
home. And my goodness, do they want to avoid that by any means necessary? Coming up, it's going to be a scintillating start and an even better finish with 3 sets of
Flip
Apex
him up,
Legends
fuck
today
him. The
to
dog
set
shit
up
gets
our match
smacked.
point finals for tomorrow. My name is Rain Day. I'm your host, and I'll be joined alongside my incredible desk of talent, Snipe Down, Graceful, and Jayhawk. And I just have to say I apologize for going against the Bomber Jacket starter outfit for esports casters. I just had to do it today, but trust the other part of the desk has represented us well in that esports. We still have your back. I also don't have a good opportunity to do this. I'm going off script a little bit because Sunday's busy. To thank everyone behind the scenes, our producers, everyone who set this stage up, everyone who works tirelessly to make this event happen. A special thank you at the top of the show because we may not get a chance to do it again with all the fanfare. We appreciate you. We love you. This doesn't happen without.
I couldn't know you,
Okay, let's go down the line. Snipe, how are you feeling today, buddy?
I'm feeling incredible. I mean, we had an awesome set of matches yesterday. The highest cutoff we have ever seen before. We had multiple teams in the hundreds end up not making it in. You know, some of the favorites that we were talking about, the Crazy Thieves, the Rock Esports, and all these. And it's just it's been an absolutely electric event. And if that doesn't tell you how close this competition is, I don't know what else will besides the matches we're about to see.
Grace.
I mean, it's just absolutely exhilarating to see everything happen unfold in front of our eyes, in front of all the fans, and having that.
Call it is. It's already confirmed. Next year is SAPPORO as well. They had a 2-year contract for this year, next year.
You're so devastated, and this flow of ups and downs is just crazy.
I don't know after that, but next year is 100% SAPPORO. Probably around the same time.
Harder to do though, Jayhawk, when this stadium is
like January.
Absolutely, and this tournament is the most competitive that we've ever seen it. Falcons in first in the group stage is the second lowest
January,
first seed
February
we've ever seen, and then Crazy Thieves, the highest point total from a 21st place team ever. This event has been incredibly competitive. We were talking about it earlier in the green room. There hasn't been that one team that's dominated all the way through in every single group set they've played, so today's going to be exciting.
It certainly is. Let's take a look at the schedule as we head into day 3, which, as I mentioned, will be an action-packed day. We will have not only our elimination bracket round 1 here, but then we'll go straight to our winners bracket after a short break for the players. And then we will have elimination bracket round 2, which means the teams that made it all the way but couldn't quite clutch up will have a chance to go against the losing teams, the bottom 10 teams of the winners round, to fight for those final 10 spots in tomorrow's match finals. It's going to be an exciting one, Snipe. I mean, it's really hard to describe what we have in store for us, but this is really the day that Apex, I think, this tournament really starts to take shape in storylines.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen this many quality teams in the lower half of the bracket.
Hey, MLC finally has 3 members, dude.
That have built up. I mean, the Liquids, and it's just overwhelming in terms of what we've been able to witness. Who knows if that has to do with the new map being added into the mix? You know, it's a little bit of inconsistency along the lines. But I mean, if you just take a look at some of these
scary
games,
day for us.
A lot of these teams, look how high those leaders are. The Sentinels and the 98s, that's usually going to get you in as well.
Come on,
Mangoes, all these teams are just doing so well. But I really do think it's really time for a lot of these to step up, especially, you know, I want to see the FYRs who are at the top half of the bracket all the way down to the bottom half. So it's just inconsistencies along the board. It's
Sorry, I don't know if there. I personally do not have a meet and greet. But today in general, I'm probably. I don't even know if I'm gonna be walking around because we have to literally be here. I got Kinotrope playing, so I gotta be here the entire time watching the games.
You know, are going to have
So we'll
a
see.
lot of times where they can doubt themselves, but Jayhawk, it's actually been the most competitive entrance into that top 20, so nobody should be feeling too down on it. It's the hardest to have pretty much gotten into in any tournament.
Camp toilet area. Toilet is
5 teams there
inside
in the
player lounge. You
side
can't go
that
there.
had over 98 points.
Yeah.
That's in every other tournament we've ever had. That's enough to get you through. So I don't think any of these teams should be feeling down about themselves.
Right now, I gotta be here and to make sure we go through, dude.
Well, you know,
And if we don't go through,
there, as you can see, a lot of storylines across the board.
I don't know, man.
Main stage, but I want to focus
what we're gonna do.
on
Ohio,
one
son.
team that we've had doubts on. We've also had high hopes for, and that's Team Liquid Alien.
I mean, it's almost heartbreaking to see somebody like Zero, you know, specifically being able to win several titles and having that with several teams as well. You know, he won the first one,
loser
well, not the
brackets,
first one, he won with my old teammate JMW. He's won, you know, with Ian Burning,
But,
won
you
with
know.
Walton and Hal as well. And when you have all of these top-tier players and now you're rotating into this team, people were already questioning.
I feel like it's
is this
so,
gonna work out
like-
the same way it has with that old heartbreak of the super team, essentially.
That's right.
And we have seen that they have been struggling. But I would
Depends how
also
you
like to
wake
say
up,
we
I feel
also
like.
saw the likes of Alliance struggle, which is also a top-tier team. And then I think really the biggest issue we've seen so far is the mesh of same playstyles.
I'll talk to them a little bit. They seem chill.
And I would like to say as well in
I don't think they don't seem nervous.
You had almost 1 to 2 max 3
So-
teams play a super niche, unique style, which is why they dominated. Now everybody has access and everybody streams even more, and VOD review the same footage. They copy and take whatever they can from each other. All of a sudden, you have 3 teams playing the same way. All of them
Should
get
be okay, dude.
And that starts to be very difficult when you're trying to carve out your own path. In some ways, though, to bounce back on that, I think the elimination bracket could do wonders for a guy like Zero, a team that's not necessarily as tested as they would like to be
calm and
coming
ready
into
to
a
drop
tournament
bombs.
like this, to build up some momentum, because one good set here can lead to a great set, or maybe get into winners. Obviously, elimination round 2 to make it to Sunday. That would be a fantastic thing, I think, for a team that Zero is trying to usher into the new era of dominance in the ALGS. We'll see if that occurs today. Snipe, I want to talk about another team that's been on point. I mean, they perform very consistently. Guys I like, I'm going with them for my talent pick for this group. It's Rock.
Yeah, I actually picked Rock as my team to watch throughout this whole tournament, not just because they got second at the mid-season playoffs.
We should be
but
starting
honestly
in
because I
like
wanted to
a
see
couple
if that
minutes,
whole
chat, like
honeymoon
8
phase,
minutes.
kind of like what I was talking about, then was going to carry over. When they first picked up Saucer as a true IGL, Vax tried to IGL at the Open. It went all right, not as well as he wanted to, but he took that skill, brought it into that roster, helped Sauce out, and they got second place, and it was a dominating fashion. Since then, they got 10th in Pro League. They really haven't been as on point. You know, they ended at the bottom half. It looked like they were going to get through with that 100, but you have to ask yourself, you know, when these guys have started, you know, going at it, Vaxlon specifically is very outspoken.
I just need us to have a good first game.
To the point where you're not as dominant and not as consistent as you were, you start, you know, questioning the calls, and then it gets combative. You know, is it, you know, Sauce might be thinking, you know, they're questioning me, Vax might be thinking, is that the right call? And then you start to have these decisions where it really comes down to you have to be on the same page.
I mean, dude, of course, you know.
A bad play that you all do
we
together,
talked about
you
it,
can
Cole.
break out
Me
of
and
it,
Matt talked
but
about
if
it
it's
about
a
going
good play
back
that
on
you do separately,
the
there's a
play.
good chance that it's not going to happen. So I hope that they
And
have
we
more
both
cohesion
agree we
today.
wanna
They
play on
bounced back
stage.
from not making it in. I know they felt a little
But we
safe,
don't want to
but
put,
as we can see,
like,
the
we
stats
don't
here a
want to
little
go
bit,
through
you know,
the
they got
shit that
6th place
gets
overall,
to
15th in the
playing on
second
stage.
set, and then 9th.
There's
So not very
such a
consistent
huge
right
time
there, not what they're
commitment
used to doing.
among other shit.
23rd overall with 100 points is very, you know, you don't really see that very often.
Yeah.
But honestly, this team itself,
It's not exactly,
like I said, my team to watch. I think D-Tez,
I
just
know,
his
dude.
evolution as a player.
Your whole life has
his
to
ability
be
control
Apex.
open space and make plays
And
for
that doesn't
the
sound
team
too fun.
is one of those things that makes him an
Even
X
though I
factor
wanna play
on
on
that
stage.
roster to
Doesn't
make
make
those
sense.
plays, get the kills, open up the you know, map for them to then get to the next spot. It's an impressive roster, and I do think that they have the talent to win the tournament, and it really just comes down to them being cohesive and trusting each other.
Well, there's a lot on the line for all of these teams, but maybe no more on the line than the APAC North home teams, the ones who have to sit in front of this crowd, which was rumored to be over 10,000 people today and even more tomorrow, and show up now, not later, not at a different time when you feel like it, immediately right now, or your chance to do something great will be gone potentially forever. Seriale, a team that was in with 98 points, just barely missed out on the opportunity to make it into
What?
the
You got a
top 20,
penguin?
is still fighting
From who?
for their lives. And Ayanaga knows it's not just about performance. Sometimes it's bigger than that.
Oh, is that the one girl you keep taking pictures with?
自分の周りにいたら、最終円が最初から分かるみたいなことをおっしゃられるので、本当プレイヤーとして光栄なことだなと。
That looks like you, dude.
そうですね。
Same hair, bro.
技術
Same hair, dude.
必要だと思っていて、その運を高めるために自分の場合は定期的に神社にお参りしに行ったりとかお守り買ったりとか結構すること多いですね。神社のお参りの仕方としてはまず神社に入ってそこから、手を洗って、神社の、鈴があるところがあるんですけどそこを鳴らした後に2礼
What is the gamba?
で、2回
What gamba do we have?
パン
Okay, and points.
そこから、お願い事をする
Oh
んです
shit, bro.
その時に自分の
That's
努力
crazy gamba, bro. I don't even look at it.
とか
I don't even look at it because
であるようにとか
if there's non-believers,
本
I'm
当に
like,
自分がやってることがうまくいくようにお願いした後に一番最後に一番気持ちを込めて一礼
世界まで届くか。
地域決勝に関しては本当に最終盤うちのチームメンバーのアインが 1v1 を制して勝ったんですけど
レイガンするがここで落として全てシラル届くかどうか。半分は
これまでの人生の時間の中で一番長かったんじゃないかなってぐらい長い 1v1 だったんですよ、ただそのアインが 1v1 に負ける けることを疑いきれなかったんですよ。なので本当黙って見て、もう勝ちを確信してもう黙って見ていて。
ノックダウンで耐えて、もう一度ボールを引き出す。長い 1v1、まだ終わらない。球がないか。これは冷静になればシラルが見えている。
不安になるってことはまだ自分の中で練習が足りてないとか、そういう伸びしろがある状態だと思うので、本当に、それを受け入れながら練習して、その不安をなくす作業が、個人的には、人としてかなり大事なんじゃないかなと思います。本当に、イヤー5始まって、レイ、アイン、家長っていうのが本当リージョンの中で、余り物の
Leftovers in the region is
だ
rough.
ったんですよ。
What's up, Gigo?
チャンピオンシップに出場できたことは
So good start to the season. Hasn't disappeared for 3 hours.
といったところはありますね。札幌のチャンピオンシップで、たくさんのファンの方々の前で
I'm not gonna piss today, Chad.
人生の中でもあまり経験できることではないと思って、
I'm not gonna piss
自分
today.
は本当恵まれてるなと思いながらプレーしています。
I'm not doing it.
Feeling anxious means there's still room for practice and improvement. I love that understanding of what
I'm gonna
he's
piss
feeling,
my
and I think
pants.
it's true when you're competing in anything. He knows
I'm not
that
gonna
there
be
are
going for
ways
3 hours
to
today.
get better, and that's something
I'm
that
not.
they're
I refuse.
accepting graceful rather than shying away from.
I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, you just have to keep going and working hard. But the thing that I love the most is that
I don't know about 24 hours, but I could hold it in
the
for
raw
12.
emotions of not wanting to let down your fellow
I could definitely
countrymen or
do 12.
even your region, for that example. And you really don't want to. It's not bringing shame, but that's a kind of, you don't want to let anybody down.
Yeah.
And that can either push you forward or make you more
Bro,
scared.
don't do that. Don't
But
tell me what to do.
accepting that anxiety, that pressure is what will mold you into a better player. And they've really shown that. As what they said, maybe we were considered leftovers. Many regions have those players that are just on the cusp of making it. But when you work hard, you stick to your guns, eventually you will overcome and become out a better player. And then you're here at last.
Very much like in life, accepting responsibility can help transform you into something greater than you currently are. One of the great things about having a chance to look at the responsibility accepted is through all regions, everyone's got a lot on their shoulders. And of course, that does not leave Crazy Thieves out of the equation. They've combined with Crazy Raccoons and 100 Thieves to make something special occur in Sapporo, but they just missed out narrowly yesterday. Lace caught up with some members from Crazy Thieves.
Don't worry, Chad. I regularly piss. Thank you for your concern.
It was a bit of a tough start for Crazy Thieves yesterday in our group stages, and I am joined by one of them today. I have Verholst here with me. Now, Verholst, what were some of the challenges that you guys think you faced during the group stages?
I think we just had really bad macro, and we weren't playing aggressive enough, and it was really just came into that. We just bad macro, not just swinging hard enough.
And what do you think lit the fire in the last couple of matches yesterday?
I think we got to the point where we kind of felt like we had nothing to lose, but like we kind of hit rock bottom in terms of like our placement. So we kind of just went like balls to the wall and just started like not really caring and just played way more loose, way more aggressive, and just way more confident.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, you know, that it didn't have a beautiful start, but right at the end, we were sure cheering for you. Now, Crazy Thieves is going into the elimination
Why'd you say Big D,
bracket
dude?
today.
Hello?
Do you think you guys are going to bring the same energy that we saw from match 5 and 6 today?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We're going to be playing even more aggressive than we were yesterday. Hopefully, we'll be repeating what we did in the last two games from that last group stage set.
Well, you heard it here. They're going to go a little bit more crazy. Now, thank you so much, Verholst. Best of luck for you today, and I'll give it back to you, Rain Day.
Thank you, Lace. Great to hear a little bit about how Verholst is feeling, Jayhawk, heading into what is a do-or-die moment for him.
Absolutely. He talked about that pressure and how, you know, they were a little bit more nervous at the start of it, but they just had to start playing loose and just play to their strengths, get aggressive, and that's what got them those 2 big games yesterday. Over half of their points in the group stage came from those 2 games. Yeah. And so it shows they were putting up massive kill numbers. But here's the thing. When it comes to Phony, he is no stranger to the elimination bracket, and it has never really affected his finals performance. I mean, Snipe can even attest to this because he was on some of those phase teams where they were narrowly making it through in 10th place in Elim round 2 to get to the finals.
I think 100 Raccoons would be a pretty bad name.
So I have no worries about Crazy
I'm not
Thieves
gonna lie.
right now. I do think that they're going to bounce back, and I actually have them as my pick for this stage right here.
Okay, all right.
The reason being is when we look at the POIs they selected throughout this tournament, they have been trying to play more zone-oriented.
Yeah.
They've been taking Cascades in the middle of Storm Point, going for more of those central POIs.
Why is
This
Kurumu?
time they went back to the bread and butter, things that Phony has played at for years on World.
Did you guys see this?
The #1 draft pick, normally a SkyWest Trials. Instead, Phony said, you know what? I like
guys see?
Climatizer. That is a POI that I have landed at forever. I know the
I took a
macro
picture
there.
with
something Verholst brought up that he wants to strengthen the macro.
I took a picture with
Also,
Marun.
It's an edge pick. Yeah. They want to be aggressive. He talked about
Yesterday,
that.
and he posted it on Twitter.
A lot of loot and allow for them to do
And
so.
Kurumu is like,
they're going to be able to bounce back here on World's End.
Zuri,
Over to
like
Storm
unfair.
Point, they continued that trend. Once again, they have been landing in the middle of the map. Cascades, a very non-aggressive POI. Instead, Phony goes back to Launchpad. Another POI dating all the way back to his phase days, his SSG days that he had been landing at forever. I feel like Thieves have gone back to the comfort that they know, and with the firepower.
Well, she
this
was
roster
mad at her,
has,
jealous, I
triple
guess. I guess she
control,
wanted to
Phony,
beat me, but
Verls, Gen 3 champions. This is a roster
But
that should absolutely decimate this
he's just
lobby.
allowed.
I think in terms of kills, I'm hoping
I
that
don't
they
know.
go really hard.
I don't
because
think she's
know
here anyway,
that
but
what we saw yesterday, if they can just start steamrolling, they can get those wins.
That's a great showcase, especially how the
Oh, she wanted to
changes
pick
are
with
method
Maru, not with
have
me?
already
Oh,
started
okay,
to
that
seep
makes
in
sense.
to the decision-making from Crazy Thieves. Another update we want to make sure you know is that Men of Culture, who are in this lobby, which many expected because they were playing as a duo over the last 2 days, have got their third. That's right, Aveki has made his way into Japan after several missed flights and delays, and finally will be playing with them. So that's an exciting nod, especially for a team that, well, you know, needs that third. It's not even about showing up, it's about finding their full potential finally here, Graceful, and we're going to be able to see it as we head into elimination round 1.
I mean, we've even seen the potential as a duo. They also won a couple 2v3s, several 2v3s actually, where they even got a few boards on the leaderboard, 3 points on the leaderboard. However, now that they are on full strength, I think we've always been talking about floating ever since the Open, I believe, where they were dominating.
Yeah.
And if they can keep that form up now as a trio, I think it's do or die literally now, and I think that they can go really hard.
All right, let's talk predictions as we head into the start of this game. The talent always have an idea of who they think is going to come out on top. No alliance this time, so we're not going to do that. Rock, though, so far, it's pretty close.
Everyone thinks Rock is going to do good.
love
I
the
agree,
Crazy
to be
Thieves
honest.
pick from Flitter, BK Gaming from
I don't understand how Rock ended up in bottom in
Genome as
bottom
well. It's
20.
always funny. This is
We're
where
doing real
people
good.
start to veer off, trying to, you know, get some points if they're behind. And of course,
Toro
you guys have
tweeting
stayed
and
pretty
he hit it to
consistent,
fix
and
the
you're
dog is
still
spawning dark.
here with Crazy Thieves and
Fire,
as
dude.
well. Snipe Down, you're also on the Crazy Thieves train. A big Crazy Thieves win would shift up these things as well. Big shout out to Tiff on the Men of Culture pick. Also, guys, it's been a phenomenal start to the day. The crowd, it's bigger than you would have ever expected. You have to find
Just a
your
day
way
of
to
tomorrow to
Sapporo,
watch ALGS
because
on
guess
Zone
what?
with
We
me.
already signed with the city to be
It's
here next
you
year
work
as
on
well.
Sundays,
Miss
bro?
it. But
What's up,
I
Max?
know who's ready and who's here right now to get it going. It's our
That's
casters
fucking
to start the
illegal,
day.
dude.
You know them, you love them. They're looking fly as always. It's Mark and Dan, or otherwise known as Onset and Gasket.
Onset and
Thank you
Gasket.
so much, Rain. Boy, I'm ready for this one, Dan. We have been waiting all night, all morning. We cannot wait to get into these games today. It's elimination bracket. Teams will be going
Here we go, guys.
home after this series is done.
The
It is
beginning,
a day
dude.
full of jeopardy.
I need a good
scary
game.
for all these teams on the main stage now.
I need
because
a
there
good
is
first
no
game,
safety
dude.
net. There is no falling back.
We need
and playing
confidence.
Extra games. It is 6 matches to try and get through to that next round, and even then, you're already through to Elim round 2. You've got to go on a gauntlet today if you want to get to those match point 5.
Moisturize my
We
lips.
were looking at the lobby. Some of
Pucker
the names
them up.
in this lobby. If you wanted an indication of how tough the competition has been on day 1 and day 2 in Sapporo, let me throw a couple of things.
Let's fight it right
at
now,
you.
you
The
time
fact that we
traveler.
have 4 players in this lobby
Whatever, dude.
who this ALGS season
Technically,
have
no, it's not
lifted
Friday. If you live in
winners'
East Coast,
trophies.
it's Saturday.
Is an absolutely ridiculous statistic to throw at you.
Why do you
All
work
the
Saturdays
BK
and
gaming,
Sundays,
you have
Sorotomo?
0 who won the
Fucking
Open
hell.
with Falcons.
You
All
work
these
every
players in
day?
the lobby, and that's before we even touch on some other teams.
Yeah, not
Max,
to
you
mention the
stop.
fact that you've got 2 of
You
the
gotta
reigning
fucking
world
stop.
champions from Aurora, as well as Crazy Thieves, 3 LAN winners in this roster as well. This is an insane
Let's go.
lobby,
What is that first
and
game?
we have to send 10 teams home. Not to mention, we've got Men of Culture playing as a 3 rather than
East
a
Coast
2
is
today.
still
I'm
Friday?
very excited to see what they
Oh,
can do,
true.
because as the devs
It's
were
like
saying,
what?
They won a lot of 2v3s yesterday.
I'll calculate.
Now they have that extra player. As we take a look across World's Edge, because that is where we're going to be starting here today. And this is the draft. You may have seen it
6
from
p.m.?
The desk, the biggest talking point.
8
Crazy
p.m.?
Thieves
8 p.m.
picking Climatizer rather than
Fire,
Skyhook, because
dude.
They wanted to go to a tried and tested POI. But interestingly, gives FaZe Clan Skyhook West. Now, FaZe Clan are the best performing World's Edge team in this lobby. They're actually in the top 5 World's Edge teams the whole tournament, but still find themselves in the elimination bracket.
I mean, just looking over at the dome side of the map as well, the bottom right, you can see Men of Culture are there. Now, yesterday, a lot of teams, a lot of players were very aware that that was a duo. This time, there's an extra player there, because if they push them, there could be problems. But this is it, everyone. We are in the penultimate
Here we
day
go!
in SAPPORO at the ALGS Championship. It's match number 1 in our elimination bracket. How do you feel about some World's Edge?
Over 10,000 fans roaring in this arena as well, ready to get their
Aveki's finally here.
action, and I think we are too. We are now underway, and why not have
Woo!
the Men of Culture, because they have been so
I'm dying.
through the tournament as a duo. We've seen them get the Red Bull verse strike many a time. But now you have to change the pace completely, Mark. They would have just been playing to probably stay warm, get into action, learn a few things. But now that we're looking to actually play the game in a sense of we actually need to rotate.
Why am I
and try
sneezing?
and win
What the
now.
fuck?
Yes. It's a very different
Someone's
proposition,
talking
isn't
about
it?
me,
One
bro.
thing that's very interesting, by the way, just
They
looking
love
across the
me.
POI draft and looking at where we are actually headed here in game number 1 for
Don't
our
you spit on
potential
us?
endgame. Nobody landing
There was
at
no spit.
Fragment. Now it looks like the zone
At all,
is going
coming out of
towards
anything.
Fragment, maybe just to the streamer building, maybe just to the south of it, in and around those tracks. But for Reignite,
Men of
who
Culture
basically
finally have
have
3 people, bro.
Fragment to themselves, that's going to be a huge, huge opportunity for them to get a god spot here, to get a great position, and really bunker down for this game.
And remember, Reignite were one of those teams who did suffer from the Men of Culture aggression yesterday.
Dude,
They
no,
found
you're
themselves in a lot of
that's-
3v2s that they maybe didn't
Fuck up.
expect to have early on in those games, and they lost points because of it. So now maybe they have a little bit more chance to actually play the game here today.
You look amazing.
Certainly
Thanks,
a good
Maxer.
starting zone for them. Elsewhere, there are going to be a lot of teams moving fast. Cupid Esports got the information at Overlook. You can see Centrals have moved pretty quickly as well. Aurora now starting to traverse their way over, so a lot of teams now going Central here.
Yeah, and also if you can get here early in Fragment, look at the compositions. I mean, no Legends band at the moment. You've got Caustic, you've got Newcastle, you've got Valkyries, you've got a couple of alters in there as well. And it's actually a tie for pick rate on both Newcastle and Caustic here. So we'll have
Where
to see
are
how
we?
that one works out. I know you
Okay,
know the
well, this
rules
is
a lot
not
better than me,
horrible
because
for
you're a
us.
man of truth
To
and
loot,
honor.
Yeah, it's gonna come
scan
down to
zone,
which
get
composition
Evo,
actually
go from
wins,
south side,
and if
enter.
Both of those legends are on the same composition, it goes down to tiebreakers. It
I
comes
wouldn't
down to
even
a
mind if we
conflict
play from
potentially,
south side
but
like
we will
Edge.
get there when
Oh
it
my god, a
comes.
lot of
Now,
fighting
Yuri
here.
Sears are knocking
Why is there
Yuri
like
through.
3
Flames
teams?
gone down.
Why is there like 3 teams, bro, in here? No, no, Strength Flame is already full dead.
Moby in the back pocket, in the backpack. Doesn't look like Crumbs does. You have to
Oh,
hope that
no.
Easy Flash does. If they want to get Strength Flame back into this game.
Caustic's
But, I
still
mean,
meta.
what better
Caustic
way
is
to
pretty
set
meta, yeah.
the table for
And
today
Newcastle,
with a Fragment zone,
Valkyrie.
right? I would only argue that a Skyhook zone would give us a more
This is a
exciting
horrible start
endgame.
for
So
Mango,
many
though.
places to play
Poor
here.
tilted.
For all of these 20 teams who are fighting to stay alive in this tournament, it's going to be the perfect way to start the day. You really couldn't ask for more. I would say Fragment or Skyhook, sign me up every time.
3 key areas to hold. You're going to have, of course, the buildings amongst Fragment. We're going to be the initial pulls, but then everyone else is going to play either the Northern Ridge by Epicenter
What cup is Cam
and
playing?
the Southern Hills that are moving up from
I don't know what they're
Harvester
doing right
and Geyser
now.
as well.
I'm probably
Good
imagining we're
areas to
playing
hold if you want to
Newcastle.
pick up KP. Now you can see Killfeed is starting to pop off. A lot of individual knocks coming through, but we've yet to see official wipe of one squad at the moment, so people are kind of getting back up on their feet, and again, that is help to Newcastle. Now, the Men of Culture, not playing Newcastle, not playing Caustic, going for something a little bit different, something a little bit more aggressive here.
Yeah, no Horizon today, but it's still looking pretty aggressive, like you say, with the Bangalore being picked. 5 Fears will be eliminated by the
5
way.
Fears
There's going to be a
dead.
Red Bull first strike of the day. They'll be the first team
Men
out
of Culture's
the lobby. The Men of Culture at the moment are
struggling.
walking on hot coals, and I've heard some, apparently there's like something good about doing that, or maybe it's just one of those things that like people do to say they did it.
I feel like there's health benefits, mental benefits. I'm not
Is
really
SPI
sure.
just
I
on that
certainly
bullshit
wouldn't
again
try
where they
it.
just fight?
Really hot feet.
Did these guys not learn?
But SBI are one of those teams that are looking
From, like,
over towards Men of Culture. I think
do they
it
not
is just
understand
SBI.
why they're in-
Gaming Gladiators have kind of left this one now. SBI, another team who really struggled in yesterday's competition.
Do they understand why they ended up here to begin with? It's because they keep doing this shit.
I think the POI draft very different now.
Like they keep forcing these fights. And this fight has been going on for so long, chat, that even if they win this fight, they're gonna get thirded and lose.
Well, SBI Esports, a pretty shocking day yesterday.
What's up, Dippy? Good evening.
You call a spade, as we like to do. We try and find the positives a lot of the time, but when there's not really any to talk about, you have to say it how it is. A meta culture at the moment. Maybe with the first opportunity in a 3v3.
Got a new PC, nice.
3v3.
Fire. Hope it works well.
SBI after a little bit of a lax day yesterday. Meta culture at the moment, they're taking damage. And they're going to lose the first one. That's Egoist who's going to go down.
Well, they've done this as a 2v3 already, but this time it's going to be a Veki coming in.
I just don't think this is like going to work out in the end anyway, because
here today. Well, actually it was last night, but still
because
here. Now SBI have the advantage,
because
they
like
need to make sure they press this correctly.
surely they get third partied, right?
At the moment, trying to make no mistakes. I think it's a very simple thing that you can
Like surely we're getting third partied, no?
2v3 scenario. You don't have to force things. You don't have to go crazy. You just have to get the job done. And Meta Culture
Maybe not. We'll see.
be eliminated. Their first 3v3 of the tournament. It doesn't go their way.
I'm surprised Gaming Gladiators didn't just third party this.
Just plays a 2.
It would have been the easiest 6 kills of their life.
Builder though for SBI, they really needed that, as you said, as they struggled
But
in the group stages.
for the first time
perhaps they can take that,
in a
use it as
decent
momentum
amount of time,
as they go
SBI
forward.
is not dead in
Downside is
28th.
they are very far
And they're
away
actually
from
alive.
They are all the way down towards Dome, and they're going to have to move quite some way.
One thing they can do, however, over at Stacks, they have great information. They have Survey Beacon, they have a Survey Beacon at Big Mord.
Holy batteries! Jesus!
As well. So they're going to get not just
Feed a family with those motherfuckers,
to
dude.
play with. They're going to be pretty much guaranteed to be on purple, approaching that end game from the edge of zone. For Gaming Gladiators, already up to blues at the moment, and had some really good signs on day one, but fell off a little bit late yesterday.
Now Shiv carries ammo, Mande carries meds. Together they have like one inventory.
And I do think there is a lot of potential on this roster. We spoke about Aku at the start of the tournament and what an up-and-coming player he is as well. You put him alongside the brilliance of Blast and Lufka. GG have a lot of potential in this tournament, and perhaps an elimination run could do them some good.
Well,
Where are we? Okay, we're entering from a nice... I don't actually hate our entry,
this end zone is going to be.
because
Like a fragment zone. However,
there's not that many teams on that side. Most teams are like north,
northeast. Here on World's
ish.
Edge, a little bit unpredictable, maybe a little bit.
How is RQ still alive? The game just started, Maxer, bro. Calm down, dude. We're just started.
Going to be an advantage.
They have time to die, dude.
Towards those tracks a little bit. I think a lot of teams are obviously hedging.
FaZe and Crazy Teams might be a 3v3 in here. Jen Berger just whiffed the fucking Costicle. He just whiffed the Costicle.
Arguably the favourites for this lobby now in terms of their POI draft position.
Nah.
Crazy Thieves going up towards Climatizer and then FaZe up towards Skyhook. Now on their rotation, they have actually found each other, but it looks like FaZe are just going to hunker down, and CRT say we don't really need to be fighting this right now.
They had the Void Nexus down there.
It
So
went
maybe just pick onto FaZe, maybe just put pressure on. That's obviously a building that's going to be hotly contested. We see a lot of
KG
end zones
getting
just pulling
smoked.
outside of that particular building. that
Weird
is
spot to
held by
die in, but I
FaZe.
guess
So
Newcastle, so
have
they
a
just
look,
res.
making sure they had that fallback in place.
So interestingly, VKG, the only team running Rampart right now, no Caustic, so that's with the hope that they can carry this composition through several games and hope the Caustic
Yeah, Rosario.
die first.
Ohio,
VKG
meow.
has been a
Ohio.
very disappointing tournament. QQ's
Meow.
down again, but they should
Ohio,
be able to
meow.
get it back up.
That's
But from mid-season
Hey, that's
playoff champions
fire.
to now finding themselves in the
All of you guys should
elimination
start your
bracket,
greetings
can
like
they
that.
find any form here today?
Hey, Zunamaro. And CPD...
I
I guess we're farming Evo. Cupid is farming Evo.
To purple, also got the knock, which is
You think on win?
just going to put some pressure on other teams elsewhere. But Cupid Esports just
Like
top
the
of
actual,
screen,
the whole
could be a
tournament?
Really good place if the zone does ping pong back to this side.
I remember there were
In my
changes
opinion,
made
Falcons
to
looks the
res
best.
farming as well, to how much you get from the Evo from each res in
Zero's
this kind of
getting knocked.
tournament build of Apex Legends that we are playing, so that you can't overachieve when it comes to just farming the Evo just from dying and resing.
Now, who I think is gonna win this lobby, I have no idea, but I wish I want Kino to drop
towards
top 10.
this zone. Elsewhere, we can see one team
The
who's
Gaming Gladiators with a monumental gatekeep with insane armor, and SBI has to walk through that. Well, they don't have to.
Thing to say. Need to do better yesterday. A little bit
Okay,
disappointed.
voices died for a second.
To the elimination bracket with a team which has so much history, has so many championships, has so many great moments amongst those players. I mean, you got to remember as well, a lot of talk about Sykes and a lot of talk about Zero on this lineup. Well, remember Funk almost won champs last year with Luminosity Gaming. He was in that top 3, in that top 2.
VKG and like 3 other teams have been just trading knocks.
And then what a journey
Like we're just trading
changing
damage.
regions just to try and compete. I mean, similar to what Phony, of course, did as well, moving over to a different region. Then
We can
moved
definitely take
back
bottom
and
floor of
found
this
himself on
building.
a roster
If I was
that
RSC, I'm taking
questions
it.
were said, you know, are they going to be a team
Cupid
that
has been
competes with
knocked
the
like
biggest and the best?
57
They haven't
times now. Like,
performed
hello?
at that level thus far. But again,
We're
they
just
are
giving
a team
people
that is
Evo damage or
certainly
what?
capable of making a run through the elimination bracket here.
It's going to be interesting to see this next zone pull, to be honest with you, after the beacon information that we have. Is it going to pull towards the monument side or the fragment side? Both
Easy
still
flash kits goes down.
very much options for both teams. We've seen a lot of kills in the feed, or should
I
I
don't
say, a
think
lot
you
of
can
knocks
knock farm
in the feed
anymore.
at the moment, but all from range. All
To like
30s,
res.
all
I don't know if you
scouts.
res, you get
Maybe
Evo.
not
I
so
don't
much
think
with
that's how it
the
works.
30s. That was just a force of habit for me, but Triple Take certainly having an impact in those distance fights, but none of it is being conveyed into kills. And speaking of Liquid Alien West, shout out to our observing team for not just giving us a lay.
I'm pretty sure they're playing on new patches.
Finding out where they found themselves at the moment. Mythibeam's going to spawn quite close to them, but with so many teams in the vicinity.
Ooh, Kinotrope's got a crazy good spot. If he can fight for a big rock. Oh my god. There's no one contesting us bottom left, dude.
If they can move down and secure that southern
Oh,
side of this zone where
yes!
the rocks are, everybody
Yes,
else on
Onset.
that eastern side has to shift, and this is what I was concerned about with this particular zone. Very difficult to read from zone 4 onwards. It can bounce back and forth, and now you can see the problem and the dilemma that all these teams on the eastern side have.
And you might assume because Reignite are already there, and they were there very early. Remember, they dropped over at Monument. They decided to play this building, and they're going to be pretty happy with that zone pool when they find out. But a lot of teams on Valkyrie are going to be joining them later. So depending where you're holding in that building is going to be the difference maker here. As you can see, Strafing Flames just gone down in the kill feed. As Crazy Thieves now starting to get aggressive. Yeah,
RRQ's dying. RRQ2 down. And they're all dead, and now Maxer's gonna spam like 15 fucking woohoos. CRT is gonna go back and respawn everyone. Quick little reset from CRT. There we go. RQ dead, moving up there.
But with that building being free, they can slowly just kind of tease their way up. FaZe Clan at the moment is split across 3 buildings.
Don't jinx it, bro. I'm not jinxing shit. I'm just saying how it is.
Yeah, but then where do FaZe Clan go from there? That's the situation. You either try and bully away in the north, but there's so many teams in front of them, so you kind of have to be thinking about that Valkyrie Skyward dive as well. Now Sentinels are starting to get joined by a few more teams coming from that eastern side you were talking about. 38 seconds until this zone fully closes, which isn't going to be where all the action is. It's the next zone which will close when we actually start to see these teams.
Hundred Thieves and Crazy Raccoon are now one team.
This zone
It's
that is
Crazy
closing.
Thieves.
I think the only team who wasn't was SBI, but they are now. I mean, I'm being pedantic, I'll be honest with you. They were pretty much in zone. So we're going to have a little bit of a slow burner here on this next zone, unless a couple of teams try and take the opportunity to take to the skies.
Why is Kinotrope going here?
Also seeing with the Valkyrie ultimates coming in, the Skyward dives.
Oh, we don't know where the zone. Oh, we're going to scan the zone. That's what we're doing.
Having a look himself on the
We're going here to scan the zone. Please tell me we're going to scan the zone.
Caustic Bang as well. It's another very off-meta composition.
Please tell me we're going to scan zone.
No Newcastle. Again, comfort. You don't
And then
have
gonna go
Legends
left.
eliminated for at least the first 2 matches here.
That zone is going
Come
to
on,
continue
man.
to trend towards the west, by the way. So Reignite inside of that building will not be safe. No one's
If
where
these
that
guys
zone
Valcult,
is
they're
going
gonna take
be.
our spot. They're
Take
gonna
a look,
Valcult and
you
take
can
our
see now
spot.
all those rocks that we were talking about in the highlight.
Go back, yes, kid. Go, 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 go. Cupid's flying, man. They're gonna take our spot. Come on.
Sustainable cover. So if you can make
No,
that move like Cupid Esports are
dude,
doing
they
right
took
now,
it,
this could be a game-winning
man.
play.
That's disaster for
But to
Kinotrope.
be
If
honest,
Kinotrope decide they want to take the fight, which with the competition
taking that fight is not bad, in my opinion. Taking that fight is not bad. This is like a very one-sided fight for us, unless we get poked.
if they want to find themselves in the end game.
Things are going to get nasty on this side of the map, though.
Man,
That's one way of
fuck.
looking at it. 44
We
seconds
hesitated
left
too much.
until that
Should
zone
have stayed another
closes,
set.
and everybody has to move. Rocky Sports are going to be one of those teams. Let's see how they try and navigate this rotation and jump into the comms of Rock.
Running at me, first floor.
I have a lot of arrows there. Hey, are they playing second? They're playing second.
Yeah, I'm
SBI fighting ROC.
batting on the wall.
Dude, ROC is looking kind of like they're lost, dude. Come on, let's reset here. Let's look in.
They're mining.
I'm running it.
Looking left. I'm playing close elevator. Yeah.
They look nervous, dude.
They have a height.
I think so.
FaZe is dying. Tilo is dying. CRT is killing Tilo.
It's not out right, look around.
Team Liquid dying to Crazy Thieves.
They're not.
And Team Liquid is out, eliminated by Crazy Thieves. Okay, this team flew. Oh, bro, this is gonna be a bunch of Valk ult fucking inting, dude. I saw Sweet say on Twitter that some teams should have their Valk ult permit revoked, and I fucking agree, bro. A lot of these teams need their fucking permit revoked for sure. Where's Kinotroper, bro? I'm getting kind of triggered, dude. Oh, we're no.
And be prepared to fight. Kinotroper starting to get involved on Cupid here. Yeah, this is the one we were expecting to see. Kinotroper forced to make this play. They had to try and take the space away. Cupid Esports, though, will not be able to.
Why did we let them do that, dude? We actually just threw so hard, bro, letting them have this spot. Cupid is dead too now.
What a win for Game
We actually, if we just played slow instead of like going for a zone scan, just played our the entire game we play for that side of the circle, and then the moment it comes to us, we go fucking scan the zone for some reason instead of keep playing the same fucking side of the circle and seeing naturally where it goes. Us scanning the zone wasn't gonna do shit, bro. We need to wait for it to fucking close.
It was Crazy Thieves who were engaging with them, and we've got the majority of those KP as well. Massive for Crazy Thieves. It means they will have the majority of the North once they get through Aurora as their next target. Sentinels also being fired upon by Crazy Thieves. Aurora finally do get wiped. That's brilliant from
Crazy Thieves right here.
Taking damage, but now Crazy Thieves pushing out here. Yeah, fantastic cover though, coming in from Riley to keep his two teammates down on that low ground alive.
Bro, they fucked up so hard, Rosario. They should just like stayed and done nothing, dude. Instead of like going around and crypto scanning shit.
And remember, technically, Crazy Thieves a chance to go back to back to back right now because they had 2 victories at the end of yesterday. Imagine if they could find another one at the start of the day here on Saturday in elimination bracket style. Crazy Thieves are pushing up onto Aurora now, though. Jabert's gonna get that first knock.
Yarka's dead. Chaka's dead. CRT's fucking destroying them. What is Pony doing?
Pony's gonna be careful though, because he's getting chipped away by the gas from Xako. He'll go down. Luckily for him, Verhulst on the new
Aurora is still alive. ROC is having a huge fight and they win it against Fear.
Fire will go down.
Aurora eliminated. Crazy Thieves are 2 down though. Dude, they have so many kills. Jen going in for the fucking res. No, punch it, punch it, punch it! Jen has to do it alone, dude. And CRT is dead. But that's a great game for them anyway. SPI is somehow still alive, bro. This is the best game they played the entire land. Somehow.
Start to press up on Sentinels now, and there's a couple of teams who really need to take advantage of the open space that's available at the moment. All of a sudden, though,
the drop got taken because we gave it away for no reason. Should have never given it away.
Gaming Gladiators have those rocks we were talking about as a prime position to play from. They have the high ground.
That whole side of the circle was ours. We should have never given any of those spots away.
SBI are running Mad, Maggie, and Bang. Everyone else is running the
It's because we went to for some reason scan with drone. It doesn't matter if we scan with drone. It wasn't gonna change the situation for us. It's not like we can squeeze somewhere in. We had to play our side no matter what.
Skynet's usually pretty good as well. Looking for the big numbers to pop up. Not gonna happen.
Oh!
Fall from the heavens and will contribute
Reignite
to
eliminated.
being wiped off the
This should.
Reignite eliminated top 3.
If SBI doesn't throw, this should be an SBI win.
Probably trying to encourage a little bit of an engagement between the other 2 teams right now, but SBI will probably want to reset, see if they maybe have any ability to get these ultimates back right now, as GG still trying to avoid gunfire. One thing to point out about the Mad Maggie and the wrecking ball that you were talking about
should be an SBI win.
when you're having to fight uphill. If you're going downhill, you're throwing that thing, you can cause all sorts
That
of
SBI
problems.
doing well. Bro, Zahiro, you wanna know something? This is the first game they're doing well the entire fucking land, bro. Okay. So like, and I shit talked them the entire land, so.
Much better game though from SBI in comparison to what we saw yesterday. Started off with a
3v3
win all the way over at Dome. And now they find themselves with an opportunity to maybe win.
I'm not shit talking, I'm saying how it is, bro. It's not even shit talk, it's just saying how it is.
GG getting ready to poke. That riot drill's gonna chip away.
Saying the truth is not shit
Hitting
of it.
the armors, the damage taken by Mike forces him to retreat, but they've got a couple of armor swaps down. The armor swaps are huge. It allows them to reset with having to push around. Otherwise, they would have been forced into that 3v3 engagement. All teams reluctant to be the first to fire here, because as soon as one bullet gets fired, everyone then changes their plan, everyone then changes their position, and hoping they get to be the third party to win this one. This young man we talked about has been a superstar in the making. Well, making your name on land.
Aetherian, it's all about like what's the available information that you have. I'm gonna explain what KN had. KN played the bottom left corner of the map the entire game. Holy shit, Valkyrie. Okay, GG should win this for free. He gave them a mobby real quick if they want to rest. Oh, GG might lose. Oh, GG's losing. But SBI is gonna win. And they won. Okay, so I'm gonna explain, chat, why Kinotrope fucked up. We played late. Okay? We played super fucking late. Bottom left of the circle, right? We played late, and we didn't have options to like go deep into the zone, right? So that point where you already committed to one side of the map to the point where it's like zone 3 or zone 4. You don't need to risk everything for a scan. Like you're not gonna give up the position that you held the entire fucking game for fucking scanning the zone. And that's what we did. At that point, you're just gonna wait. At that point, you're just gonna wait for the zone to show you the next circle. You're not gonna scan it. But what we did is we gave up our entire left side to get closer to the beacon, scanned the beacon. The other team that literally had the scan on beacon way before us, Valkyrie took the spot that we wanted, and GG did.
I think the fact that there was like it felt like both teams down on the low ground recognized that GG were the team who were probably going to win the game, so kind of focus their attention onto GG, and
that,
like, if we
like
kill that, we can deal with
small
each
little
other.
split second decision like that will ruin the entire game
Both teams players flying towards
in this level.
And GG at the end up in second place with 7 KP, but it is SBI Esports who are on top here, 24-12 across the board, both kill points.
That's where we're at.
And then interestingly, Newcastle.
Unironically, guys, GG got a top 3 from this angle that we should have been, that we were playing, the angle that we were playing and that we gave up.
I think typically I'd rather see Caustic go and Newcastle stay because it creates
Gaming Gladiators got top 3 of that angle. Think about that.
You have to be far more creative.
How good of a position we had
which I enjoy at the same
that we threw because we
look at our top 3 finishes from that game as
wanted to get our zone scan, but we didn't need.
And you're looking across the kills, and just shout out to Egoist. I mean, he had a really good start to the game, remember, all the way over at Dome, contributing to some of those impactful kills that got the momentum going for them. He ends up with 5.
I'm not gonna lie, I think this is SBI's first like top 3 finish the entire LAN. So they're slow starters, you know.
He needs a little bit of luck. Well, they got into a great position for the end game.
Slow starters did.
They got the placement points to go alongside. If you can consistently find top 3 even without kills, you should be
It
able
took
to
them 2 days, but they're warm now.
just about into the next stage. I mean, you might need a couple here or there, but you're still picking up great points purely through placement, and there will be games where those kills come towards you. That was a bit more of a different zone. You're going to struggle to find kills in certain places when you're kind of hiding in a building. You can only do poke damage. Instead, teams like SBI, who are out in the wild playing a more aggressive comp, they're more likely to get as the opportunity just presents itself. Something like a riot drill, it just creates an opportunity. It's almost free damage if you can angle it properly and really create that opportunity to put the pressure on. But game 1 is done and dusted. Game 2 is coming up just around the corner. The elimination wall bracket will continue in just a few moments.
Sony InZone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Well, hopefully next one is going to be better. But I feel like this, we were in such a good spot to just throw it. This should not have been a 0-point game for us. At the very least that. It shouldn't have been 0. And it sucks that it was.
Clever tactics, bold maneuvers. You've a curious mind, care to fathom the mysteries of the universe.
Also, don't make the Gamba KN points. Make it something different.
You need to go over there and look. You
What?
need to go over there, turn around and look at the stands. Fuck, there's a lot of people there. Holy shit. Chat, the whole fucking juicer. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's almost full. Dude, it's the whole juice.
The arena is almost full, bro. The arena is genuinely almost full. Damn! This guy's... Damn, he's bad at it. Huh? Yeah, he's bad at it. Yeah, you're the guard? You should have went and done it. Huh? I never used them in my life. Huh? That doesn't mean I suck. I'm more athletic than you are. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Motherfucker, me, dude. I did more sport than you in life, dude. You did parkour once, dude. Wow. You can do backflip. Wow. I can still kick your ass. I kick your ass 15 times over. By the time you're done with your backflip, I kicked your ass 4 times.
Just the people in the arena, but also some snowmen outside of it, Dan. Looking well dressed for a Saturday, I have to say. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't actually attempted to build a snowman because it's all I wanted to do as a kid. I never got the opportunity to do, and now I'm here and I still haven't made one. But look at that incredible audience that are here. Now, of course, we want to thank one of our sponsors, Sony InZone, because they are powering the monitor and audio experience for the ALGS.
Are you still some winners bracket? I think so, yeah.
OLED monitors and their lightweight wireless headsets give pros the tools to win. Thank you, of course, to Sony InZone. Now, in terms of the game that we just witnessed, Mark, I think that we learned a little bit in terms of the speed of which we're going to see people play here. There was a lot of early rotations with that zone, people getting hunkered inside buildings, but that could all very quickly change.
Is Vodka not streaming anymore here from here?
Yeah, that's one wonderful thing about World's Edge. I think it gives us some of the,
the
most congested end zones like we saw there, and it gives us some end zones
Did he
that
not yesterday?
more kind of flexible for the edge teams to work their way into. I think the zone pull on that one was very interesting. It felt weird. I don't know why. When
how is Dito on
zone
screen? What the hell?
first popped, it was like, it wasn't fully fragment, it wasn't fully monument, and it just felt like it was too indecisive, like to decide which side you wanted to play. And yeah, I mean, first thing I thought is you could play from this south side here if you're brave. It was a very brave call to make, to play from that south side and kind of let everyone else in front of you wait to see what was happening and then try and pick a little hole, and it would have worked out. You know, hindsight's 2020. I sound like a genius IGL, but it's a huge risk to play like that if you want to make that decision. But it is the decision eventually that works. But I think that's what World's Edge is kind of posing to some.
What are
of
you
the teams at
doing?
the moment with some of these zone pools that we see. It's like.
Did you just brush your teeth an hour ago?
Zone 3. We got a great spot for this
So you didn't brush your teeth. You didn't brush your teeth when you woke up in the morning.
And then we'll see what happens.
No?
A big shift into the open, over to those rocks.
You don't have to. I mean, sure. Okay, just go brush your teeth then. I mean, because you don't have to, but it's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Being yeah, but your chat doesn't brush their teeth once. They brush their teeth once a week, bro.
Otherwise, we might be going home. So these World's Edge matches that are a little bit more formal, a little bit more traditional, could be so important to your chances of moving forward. Now, there were a couple of
Reject has a team, but they didn't qual. Eurus is in Reject's team.
Men of Culture, Team
But they didn't qual. That's why he went bold, by the way.
A little bit of a better matchup this time. We'll have to see what happens as, of course, we go into our legend picks. Remember, Newcastle banned, but we will still have plenty of caution. Certainly will indeed. Of course, they had a big influence on that end game. You saw those barrels and the gas just ticking away at people and actually contributing to the downfall of some of those players from GG in those final moments. And
You're looking across some of the players on our stage. You're looking at world champions, defending world champions from Sapporo last year, looking to make their mark once more.
There we go. Make some noise. Make some noise. No, Budoski, I won't be. I'm going home after land, but me and Mande were planning like a Taiwan trip.
2 Watsons, 2 Raids, a Mad Maggie, a Catalyst, a Gibraltar,
Soon.
and a Seer. So there is plenty of legend selection here of people trying to do something a little bit different.
Got a Wraith in here as well for Aurora. A little bit of an early pick for that by the looks of things. So that's always an interesting one. I always feel like when you look at World's Edge, Wraith is just such an effective. I mean, Wraith probably one of the most well-balanced legends, I'd say, in the history. And the fact that it's one of the launch title legends and still has the impact that she does. Very, very interested to see how they're going to be able to navigate and rotate using that portal, and of course jumping into the void when required.
Ooh, Kinotrope zone. Come on, baby. Come on. It's been given to us. This is a Scars ending.
The answer is probably Lava Fisher.
Scars ending.
Over at Lava Fisher are going to learn that very quickly. They do have a ring console as well. Team Mango can move from Landslide and
Come on, it's been given to us. It is written in the stars.
Yeah, they did have a ring.
We get 47 points here. Come on, baby.
My question is going to be, are we going to see the Men of Culture versus SBI esports matchup happening yet again here? Will SBI choose to be that aggressive? I think previously they were looking to try and get the information from Dome, but the question is there even a ring console at Dome this time?
A ring console at
Survey
Dome.
beacon.
If you could see us right now, by the way, we're both leaning incredibly close.
Oh, bro, but we have beacon, don't we? Yeah, we have crypto. So we scan the zone, we realize it's on us.
That there isn't. So
mostly is always something that makes me very confident.
That's all I can do, I'm afraid. But I don't know if there's one at Stacks or more either, by the way.
But what do we do? Do we keep top of Mirage? Or do we go into Lava Fisher?
GG, they're going to get the info before anyone else.
Which might
Honestly, I'm not against us going into just keeping top of Mirage.
Do you know where we're going?
Because I feel like the fight for the Fisher House is going to be crazy. Yeah, like look, there's already a team in there. They have dog shit loot, but they're in there. Us keeping top of Mirage is actually kind of fire.
Rock just going to play down in the graveyard here outside of Mirage et Trois. And you can see how quickly they rotated, and the fact that Sorcerer has
Bro,
no
they don't
sight.
even have a scope on their
G7
scout. Like, we are broken
Nomad
here.
R9, no sight G7 scout.
If we stay on Mirage, we could probably get to purple armors just off poke. Maybe pick up some kills. How did Kimchi steal that kill from us? I'm tilted.
On this low ground and 5 Fears. Fafafi could be.
That name is funny.
The dead
Fafafi
end.
from
Very
5
soon,
years?
not careful.
Fafafi from 5 years, dude. Fafafi? Fafa? Fafa? Fire.
We say in England, not looking good, bro.
I don't say that, but I've definitely heard people in England say such travesty.
How dare you?
Sadly, it's going to be about trying to rat out, I would imagine, for 5 Fears. They were eliminated early in the previous game as well. We've had some incredible rat stories throughout the years, even on LAN. Remember, there's a Seer in the lobby. That makes things a little bit more different.
So, I would say of all legends, Caustic maybe not the one you want to be ratting with.
Well, Cupid Esports had an opportunity last game. They found themselves in that southern spot, but they got bullied off it a little bit. And they're going for quite a different composition again here. We are seeing a lot of these APAC teams going for very different styles of approach for their composition. Gibraltar and Watson on board. If they can find themselves in zone, I mean, they certainly will be able to find a way to keep people out. But right now, it's about just getting ring information.
That's exactly what they're going to get here at Landslide. You're going to know exactly where we're going.
They should have got you to do the sound effects, I think.
I am available.
So Men of Culture and SBI, by the way, in the Southeast, just to keep up, they have gone different ways as we check in with Crazy Thieves, who are currently up against Aurora at the moment. They're both having a little bit of a poke, and actually that is a bit of a singe to the backside. Damage being done by
Burger.
Jen Burton, and more is
Who are
going
we
to be brought
fighting?
that way. They may choose to
Oh,
push
he's
this
gonna
and
cook
get
that
the
guy.
stop.
Ooh! Wait, who are they fighting?
Did pretty well in that previous game, and at the end of yesterday, I mean, you heard it from the Verholst's mouth. When everyone was saying, we kind of hit rock bottom,
Aurora.
we were like, well, we can't go any lower. Let's pick up the aggression. Let's start swinging onto teams. Let's start taking the fights. Well, it seemed to be working pretty well for them in that first game, winning a couple of fights on that northern side of zone. It was just at the end game where the traffic became a little bit too much for them to navigate, where they eventually fell. But good KP from kill points. It's a confidence booster. I think if you're put yourself in their shoes, and you're
right now.
expecting to take maybe 3-4 fights per game. If you're winning the majority of those in game number 1, but you just don't have
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting
when
call
you have
because
a better
like
rotate and a clearer rotate,
I don't think that ever happened before.
To then win the game.
What's up,
Red
Archer?
Lord are in
Like
a
big
similar
VTubers at
position that we just saw Aurora and Crazy Thieves. All of them probably trying to work out where do we go, because I think going west from Monument puts you in a very vulnerable position, trying to force your way through that choke point. You're very open to a lot of gunshots that are going to arrive from Lava Fish's side. And maybe they want to try and go through Skyhook instead, or even
never happened that I know.
depending on which team it is. Now, Men of Culture said earlier they
usually
moved
it's
away
like
from SBI Esports, and they might be rotating through
a privacy
thermal to
risk,
get
but
even Ring 3
EA has
information
organized
from
a
thermal station.
really good private
Again,
setup so
Gladiators
no
have
one,
just done a
literally
pretty
no
similar
one
journey
can
through
get
the
there.
southwest side
No
of the
one.
map.
Keep it in trouble.
The only, like, you need to have the maximum pass to even enter in the vicinity of that area.
He's going to be back up
So
on his feet. It looks like Cupid will have a chance to reset here, but again, you're in a position where you don't have anything really to play at the moment.
this is a horrible spot for
to actually
Cupid.
try
Like,
and get late game because you struggle.
oh wait, no,
You have
Cupid
to
actually
drop down
has
low
a
and
decent
you're
spot. It's just their
vulnerable to too many
teammate is
angles.
stuck down there for some reason. You cannot put a balloon there.
You can find a place to place it. He is with an evac tower. FaZe playing on those rocks.
Oh, pause.
A bit of a pause coming in, which gives us a chance to catch our breath. Good news for everyone though, no big engagements going down, but when
We're like on the left here.
at zone and we're looking at the traffic, a lot of people like
managed to get VTubers to leave their house, no way.
Saw that zone pool playing towards that lava
You'll be
fish site.
surprised how
feel
often
like this pause
VTubers
might
leave
be
their
my
house, dude.
Only reason I was
I think
teasing
VTubers are
Colorado
VTubers because
earlier
they want to
on
be able
yesterday,
to
'cause
leave
they
their
had
house.
a pause every game, and we had none. I was like, oh, we had a flawless day. What are you guys doing? But okay, maybe I've turned that onto us. So I apologize for that.
Can't believe you've done this.
But I am interested how this zone goes because, well, again, oh no, we can talk about it because our voice isn't going out. So it has moved
Rosario,
a little bit further south.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Moving all the
Watch
way
partying
west to
from
Lava Fisher,
LAN
so it is going down towards the bridge area.
was not a
And there are
thing
few teams
until
that
like
committed
very
hard
recently.
early to that who are going to be
Again,
delighted.
Shimmers
They won't know
to get
just
it here.
yet. But that means there's going to be some terrifying.
Well,
fights
VTubers can
happening
leave their
on the
houses if they
north
want
side of
to.
Lava Fisher. And if you think about Crazy Thieves in the
Tachi,
rotation,
so
they
what's
were
stopping
making,
you?
they decided not to go through that western side of Monument. Instead, went up towards Skyhook. They're now going to have to not only go through northern side and go through Countdown, but then once they win those engagements,
I do.
they still
Stop
have
the
to
cap.
continue to go further, unless
VTubers aren't real anyway.
Yeah, one thing that to keep
Nope.
in mind, like you say, they have that Valkyrie in the composition.
All
They
fake
also
shit.
probably are just playing for the ring console that's over at Sky West at the moment. So if they're going to play for that, Liquid Alienware currently sit on it at the moment, but they don't really need to fight, to be honest with you. They can just allow each other to hit.
Are we gonna go drinking today?
They're going to be able to probably overtake that traffic that's built up on that northern side. So
What do you mean
Thieves
depends?
And Liquid Alienware both in a good spot to make
If we don't do it today, we're never gonna do it. Because I'm going back on a Monday.
Crazy Thieves do look like a different.
Sunday's gonna have to
Has to be
probably
said.
gonna
I
have to
mean,
be bed
they look like a
kind
team
of
we saw
early
in the final
because
two
my
games
flight is in the
of
morning
yesterday. But
for
I think
Tokyo.
we said this right at the start of
Like 10
yesterday
a.m. or some
and
shit.
Even previously, if Crazy Thieves find momentum, if they start
In
to
Tokyo?
actually believe in themselves, they will turn into a different team. As we look back at some of the highlights
like an hour
from the
early.
last 2 days of group stages,
It's domestic.
It was a very rough start for them, but now they start to look like the team that
I
they
mean,
should look
domestic
like.
flights are
At one
like
point, they were in 37th
like an
position,
hour before your
36th
boarding
position.
is fine.
Should never happen.
So
when
that's
you
like
have
what, an
players
hour
like
and a
this
half
on your
before your
roster.
flight?
So I'm glad they've been able to wake up, and it isn't too late. That's the good thing. They've woken up early enough that they can actually compete here today in the elimination bracket.
I gotta respect as well.
Yeah.
Verhulst and what he said. I think
No.
in the interview of
Is your ticket connected?
Like, what went wrong?
Then they're gonna put it in Sapporo, then they're gonna put it on your next flight, and then on your next flight.
Excuses, our macro was bad. Like it wasn't anything else outside of it. It's like we just played badly.
Yeah.
We were not getting into good spots. We were playing scared.
Really,
And
you
the
should
way to
ask them.
remedy that
Can
is
you,
kind of
like,
just
is this gonna
take
go?
the chains off a
I
little
think
bit.
I
Get a little
think
bit
it
more
should.
big hit.
If your
Take
ticket's
some
connected,
pretty
you
easy
should be
threes
fine.
together. Some of the most talented
You should
players
still
in the
ask
world,
them.
Land champions, all of them. They know how to win championships, but sometimes you need to remind yourself that you can do that. The pause
European
is
is
going
current
to be over.
domestic
We're going
flights
back into the
exist.
game, and we're going to jump on board with Crazy Thieves here to see if that
I
narrative
go
continues
on
from
domestic
yesterday,
flights all
or
the
if some
time
of the problems
because I have to get to the
continue
capital so I could fly
Do
anywhere.
Crazy Thieves know of Liquid Alien?
Why is Mandan K on Twitter? Because we had dinner with Kinotrope. We had Genghis
Now
Khan.
they do. I think they did spot one of them. So yes, both teams should be
We
aware.
had
of
all
each
you
other.
can
Liquid
eat
Alienware
lamb
at the
and
moment
all you can
hovering
drink.
in and around
And
the
Manda
zone
joined
next
us
Trials, and
the first day
they
he was
might
here.
make a rotation around on the northwest and try and go through that that far corner and maybe try and catch like the likes of FaZe Clan off guard. We'll have to wait and see. As Five Fears, by the way, have been able to respawn. Remember, when we checked in with Five Fears originally, it was just a solo rat caustic, and we didn't really know how it was going to go. But back alive, excellent work to keep this team on their feet.
I'm not quite sure how he's got out of that position, to be completely honest with you. Just looking at where they were respawning as well, I'm like, fair play. You managed to make it work, and that is one stealthy caustic, just showing that it doesn't matter the size, it just matters how quiet you
Yeah,
can
and that's what he's asking, but we'll see. We'll see what this shit pulled to us, baby. Come on, baby.
Just rotate on that northwestern side. And Crazy Thieves have actually
This shit hella pulled to Kinotrope. Come on. This is it.
All of these teams who are in Countdown, though, are going to learn very shortly that it's not enough. You're going to have to keep moving a little bit further south. But this next zone is going to close in only SBR.
But yeah, Yanis, it should be fine.
Men of Culture
Either way.
right now. Men of Culture are approaching RRQ.
How long is your layover? How much time do you have between your when you go from Sapporo to Tokyo, then Tokyo to whatever?
There's a lot of angles above you that surround you. Late
An hour.
Fantastic, but you have to be able to take it late game. Playing it early, very, very difficult. And when you take Newcastle, for example, out of the composition, obviously,
yeah, hopefully it's like hopefully you don't have to pick up your luggage because that's not a lot of time.
From this northern side, where they've worked their way
Yeah, we'll see.
Fisher,
but they have you in their systems.
Why this next zone is going to be pulling. So that's going to be new information.
They'll probably
not just
figure it
them,
out.
but FaZe Clan as well, we're pretty much rubbing shoulders with them.
Of course, FaZe Clan, who were dangerously close to getting into the winners bracket yesterday, they only missed by a couple of points in the end, as well as Rock, as well as Crazy Thieves.
Dude, it's cold all of a sudden.
Naturally, they become some of the favorites that are going to be in this lobby, but they might find themselves contested by the likes
SBI
of
is edging
Liquid
like
Anywhere and
crazy,
Shortly.
like edging to the point where like, dude, I would hate to be them right now, dude. Entering from this angle with this zone is so ass.
Yeah, they have indeed fallen. We'll have to see if they can escape. Not looking good for them at the moment, and there is Vaxel on the last.
Really, Yanis? Yeah, but good thing about it is like stuff in Japan, we're like they like help you, get your shit, get it done faster, move you, and shit. For me, I don't check in my luggage because I was only here for 10 days, so I went without carry on. It's enough, I have enough room in it. And then my flight is like 11 p.m. My morning flight from Sapporo to Tokyo is I have a morning flight and then back to like Germany or whatever. I have an evening flight. So.
A big moment here, Crazy Thieves versus VK Gaming. This is in and around Countdown at the moment. Both teams won't be safe when that next zone does close, but they are safe for now. QQ trying to get a cheeky angle here. Caster's going to try and back him up. Just having to take a little bit of time here to pop this med kit and get healthy.
Yeah, I had breakfast.
It's a little bit damage. That's a
Nah, if
really
I'm only there for 10 days, I don't shop.
Back a little bit.
Guys, I've been to Japan like 8 times, dude. I don't shop every time, dude. Plus, I don't have time. Nice, CRT. I don't have time to shop every single time, dude. Last time I was in Japan, and first time I was in Japan, I shopped a ton and I bought an extra suitcase and filled it with stuff. But I don't do it every time, because I'm in Japan often, bro. Team Mag with a third party, but CRT is kinda healthy. Jen Burger just needs to pop a fucking medkit. Oh, and Mango's just gonna back off? Damn. Honestly, a smart decision. CRT was... Oh, CRT is dying to Aurora now. Oh, shit.
You can see the Verhulst has gone down because Aurora have now arrived.
Everyone's starting to take a piece of this cake.
Port in, by the way.
We lost Evan. What are we gonna do?
We are seeing the differences of those legends now come into the equation. Of course, Team Mango running the
Team Liquid dying again, bro. Wait. And Liquid's dead again. Kinotrope killing FaZe. ROC is dead. Yuka got a kill with an 8 on FaZe, ain't he? Dude, Liquid's playing horrible. Is Zero gonna go home?
Find themselves eliminated again in the early stages of this game.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You get the feeling there's some upsets on the horizon today. Or maybe
dude, that's a lot of fighting, dude.
A little bit later in this series, Crazy Thieves have respawned Verhulst by the looks of things to get him back into the game. I think there was another respawn as well that's gone down, so teams getting back up to a full complement. That's Riddle Order on your screens right now. A landslide are trying to hold off this push that's coming in from that low ground. It's actually going to be
Cannon's getting kills. Cannon got 2 kills. But Walls went down. Can we get a reset there? Come on. Finish them off. Nice. We killed them all. Fuck yeah, buddy.
It's going to be Kinnetrope who are going to be...
Canon just got 3 kills.
With those kills,
He's the GOAT.
There are still 3 teams who are in countdown who are not in zone. They're being held out by Team Mango right now. Crazy Thieves are
What's up,
and
Yusuf?
VK Gaming as we look across to that part of the map. Crazy Thieves down to a 2 again, but maybe you get a
What
chance.
team is
No,
last
they
year's
will
champion?
not. Those names
What was the name again, chat?
Zone is closing. Verholst is going to
Go
be
next
careful
to
here,
Smith.
and it's
One
not
in
looking
Nakata.
good for him. Little mantle jump is going to get him ahead of the zone, but with Aurora in
CRT
front of them,
2
VK
down.
in
They're
front
going,
of them, it might
but
be
there's like
aggressive.
2. They might
Let's
be
try
able
and
to
get
reset
all
because
the
there's
way
2
we can.
teams
Let's
there.
wait for KP, and let's see if we can come out of this with something instead of nothing.
Only has a slither of health, was able to shut the door, but Verholst is going to go huge here. Triple taking RE45.
They just pop the gas and res one.
If he goes for the revive, it will give the audio cue. At least he's the caustic, so he can drop a couple of barrels down to protect it.
Yeah, that's good stuff. It's a gen up.
LQ's going to pick this corner.
Nah! Nah! Go back to your fucking house, bitch! They got kidnapped! Wait, they're horrible!
For him to survive this long, but maybe it's just too many numbers. Won't get the hours.
Nah!
And Crazy Thieves will be eliminated.
Fantastic effort. It was Verholst against the world, and honestly,
That was the worst shit I've ever seen. From, not from CRT, from Aurora.
well, maybe I should have. Crazy Thieves go down. Now there's only 15 squads remaining. VK were able
The fact
to
that
survive in
they
instance,
haven't
as
almost
will
killed like 2 of them.
Aurora. That means we might get a VK Gaming versus Aurora match.
Fire.
And remember, it was VK.
KN killing more people. Can we get a camera swap to KN, dude?
Two Crazy Thieves, so they get their
Yo, VKG, are we sleeping? Your teammates dying, dude.
turned into mincemeat as Aurora look like they're
Hello?
with the fight on this side of the map.
Gets smushed into Mango, sadly, because Team Mango were just waiting, biding
Bro,
their time.
we're
VK will be
sleeping while our
confirmed
teammates
as the main.
dying,
Aurora will
dude.
be able to push them into Mango. But now Aurora gonna have to
Fucking
work
do
out
the
how do
crypto
we
just
get past
standing
this
still.
squad.
Do something, shoot.
And go turn them into smoothies. I could do a smoothie right now. That'll get me going.
RRQ is here, and they're killing FaZe, and they killed them. Well, Canon got one of those kills with a charge rifle. Canon the GOAT with charge rifle. Dude. RRQ is doing okay, which is horrible for my chat apparently. What's up, Doug?
A little bit closer to the edge of zone, but they're going to have a lot of targets in front of them they'll have to deal with if they want to be safe.
I don't know what WKG is doing, bro, but like 2 guys standing still where their teammate is getting swung by 3 people is like that we need a wake up call, bro. What are we doing?
Well, they did manage to avoid the caustic
Teammates literally getting swung and we have 2 people just AFK.
For them to move up to here. And
Aurora's fucking dead, there's no way.
The problem is there's some great shots coming in from other players.
Singular most.
It's going to be difficult to do anything with, and Hyaka now it's going to be last alive.
Canon's getting more kills, dude. Canon got 1 more kill, I think.
You're going to see 2 teams eliminate. SBI are going to go
Aurora out, Cyril out. We're getting a ton of kills, baby.
Still alive in the building. They've been in for quite some time, but the zone is shifting.
Oh,
into
we're
the
resetting
bridge
down
that
here.
was
Okay,
mentioned earlier,
this
where
is not.
Team Mango have now found dead center of the zone.
I don't know. Oh, they're fighting like crazy. We could swing right. Reignite is probably gonna swing right, and we should swing Reignite. Yeah. What is happening?
Every day of the week. And then once again, it's Fafafifu who finds himself as last player alive on the core stick. 10 squads are still alive here, but Team Mango with that Valcolt that we saw as well for the position that Aurora were trying to take. Now find themselves in one of the best positions.
The only issue I have with our spot is that we have to play low ground.
So many teams are stacked up in and around that train car.
Titan's gonna go full res,
Right now, by the way, if you think about the big teams that have been eliminated, a lot of EMEA, a lot of North America as well.
and he's just ripping it.
One here between Riddle, by the way, and 5 Fizz. Titan's trying to stick the res. Mozam's not quite sticking this time. The armor swap good. He's got a purple bot on these dual Mosies.
Wait, you gotta kill that guy, yeah. Go, Taida! Yeah! Get the banner! Reset! Come on, baby!
And maybe, yeah, you get the res and you might be back up to a 3 because I don't think anyone's going to contest this.
And he's gonna pull it off.
The bridge. And the bridge is arguably one of the most powerful positions.
Wait, Reignite just a duo. Swing this shit!
That western side, they control the east side, so they might have the easiest walk-in of all time here. Reignite, though, looking for the play towards...
He just straight went for it.
Portal down.
And we're Caustic ult the portal. Vol's got a kill. Nice.
Closing Sentinels, Algadzi and Men of Culture all have to move in. Kinnetrope currently fighting against fire and Reignite as well.
Vol's went down.
Them, but look where Riddle find themselves. Prime position.
Can we
Best
reset?
What you could possibly want here. That 1v1 was massive. Now Men of Culture pushing it.
Yukapero gets a kill. Yukapero goes down. Nice. Men of Culture down. Can we reset? No, dude. But that was still a good game for us.
As we are siding through the numbers, thank
Wait, don't tell me Riddle wins that off that res.
They just need to make sure they don't
Fears
give up
out,
that position.
I'll
They have to
cut
stay
is
strong,
out.
yes, apply damage, but also retreat, heal up, and hold this spot because you have the ultimate high ground at the moment. But there are still other teams that can potentially take it away from you. RRQ could
Riddle's gonna swing this just like that? We're like that? We're not like that apparently. We are not like that. Oh no, RQ is doing good. Chat's gonna not gonna like. Chat's not gonna like that one. Oh no, Chat's molding. Oh, he insta finishes him.
But now Team Mango out of nowhere just popped their heads up and like meerkats. Everyone are just saying, well, you know, is anyone going to hold on to this position?
By the way, Santa Kohai here has got 5 kills to his name. This is a monster.
RRQ should win this game. I'm sorry, chat. They should.
12 kills in the moment.
12 kills as it stands, and still 4 squads remaining in this lobby.
You're not gonna take that. Apparently you are.
The next to fall as RRQ move forward and take the high ground from Mango.
RRQ, Mango, reignite. I told you it was a very different lobby that we're going to be seeing here today.
What is that catalyst wall? Oh, Mango's gonna go up with the catalyst wall and swing it. Oh, so it's a 3v3v1, and they know that, so they're setting up for a 3v3. And now they've actually.
6 kills.
What the hell going on?
Here for Mosudisu as well. So again, we're talking about the numbers.
Caustic ult into a fucking Watson gen? No?
Damage is done.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Looking for yet more KP, for more points. They are feeling greedy. They are feeling hungry.
Raze is griefing.
Solo just try and survive here.
At least he's on a race, I guess, but he's not able to climb. It's going to fall.
Okay, it's a 3v3 situation, and if RQ loses this game, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, we're at a point where this is unlosable. This should be unlosable. Was that easy Flash Kid just doing some stupid shit with the jetpack?
From Team Mango down on the low ground, but Strafe and Flame might be first.
How are they not killing them?
And even though the damage is done, someone's got to push and make this decision here.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, this is unwinnable for Mango.
There's 2. There's 3. It's a monster game for RRQ. They're the champions here. And match number 2.
16 kills.
And Maxer is tilted. And Max is just simply tilted.
Bracket round 2.
I don't say.
What a different game it was.
Nah, rigged. It's not rigged, bro. It's not rigged. Hey, Kino Tropic got 11 points of that. We had 9 kill, 8. Great game for us. It puts us in 8th place, by the way, chat. We need a couple more of those. I would say for top 10, we probably have like 30 something points for top 10.
They did have to deal with Sentinels, it has to be said. Maybe they were a little bit worried that if they didn't push it, they would just get shot in the back.
Right now we're in 8th. We have one more good game.
What a game that was. We just
stabilize our top 10.
To these big days of Apex Legends. I'm talking Saturdays and Sundays, especially on Saturday when we have the elimination bracket and the winners bracket, and we're trying to find who's going to make match point finals tomorrow on Championship Sunday. There's always a big game on the horizon for someone that puts them in
no one bet on Apex South. No one put money on Apex South, so now like 100 something K is just gone. It's just gone. Kuro, 50 months, welcome back.
That's the good news though for teams like Liquid, Rock, Cupid, Gaming Gladiators, like teams that didn't put points on the board there. A lot of the points were gobbled up by RRQ. But with Liquid Alienware, I mean, 0 points, game 2, didn't get much in game 1 either. They are struggling, and when you consider they have one of the best IGLs in the world, and I'm not just saying that lightly, trophies speak for themselves in Zero, and the team that he's put together here, pressure is starting to accumulate for this roster.
In his own words, Zero said this team is not built for now when it was put together.
Oh my god, you're here today. It's crazy.
We have 4 games remaining in this elimination bracket round 1 to find the points required to not just progress, but just stay alive in the tournament. It would be headline news if Team Liquid Alienware were to fall in the first round of the elimination bracket. A long way to go, but 0 points on the board after 2 games is a big concern for them.
I don't want to say it, but Hal's probably smirking in a corner somewhere. Or maybe at this point, you just feel bad for them because you don't even want to see anyone in that position. 0 points from 2 games. But we do know Liquid Alienware are very capable of turning it around. And what the previous point I was making, with points being gobbled up by one single team, All you've got to do is get to the top 10.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Just have to move on. Sure, your
Refund
POI
this
draft
shit
might
now.
not be great. You're going to be in last
Guys,
position in that POI
you
draft
can't
when you get to Elim
bet
round
on a
2,
game,
but it's about progressing and
lose,
staying
and then
alive.
cry for a refund.
A team that's doing more than staying alive is RRQ. What a bomb of a game it was.
That's how
in
it
the
works.
end. 28 points on the board.
I think one thing to take away from the two World's Edge games as well, Dan, is we look at the end zones.
And Musa got scammed.
Teams have been
What do you mean you got
fooled
scammed?
twice,
Did you
almost, it
bet
feels like
for the
first
team
one
that
over
lost?
At Monument, where we had that pull over to the western side, where everyone was kind of like on the eastern side going, guess we're going over here then. And then that one, which often, initial ring console, we looked at each other, we're like, Lungfish are probably looking pretty strong to be the end game, and it pulls all the way down to
No one's don't lose
the
either.
bridge area that you were talking about, which again just makes everything so much more difficult. It makes you question so much, like, is our macro right? Are we reading things right? Do we change and try and play for later ring consoles now because we are seeing these unpredictable pulls? These simple things, they have that
I can pay the
multiplication
arena.
effect where you kind of start second guessing everything. It's a very interesting
Guys,
first couple of
their
zones,
cope
and
is
I
beginning
think
to
a lot of
start
questions for teams to answer.
A lot of questions to
a
be
little bit
answered.
crazy.
Maybe they will be answered going into match 3 because that's where we're going to be heading. But of course, we're going to go for a quick break before then. RRQ take match 2. Can they carry on going into match 3?
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
You double down, that's right, that's what I'm saying. No refunds in this bitch. We're waiting for Kino Drobe. Primarily. RQ 0 points per. You think it's molding now because they fucking won? They go consummate. That is kind of crazy. Bro, this is so loud, I'm muting it. I'm just busting my head. Pa-da-da-da.
Yeah, we're doing meet and greet today. Meet and greet today at 5:45. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be so long today. I'm not drinking anything before. I'm not drinking anything today. Yeah.
Big N with the 50 months. Thank you so much. Good night, Fane. Thanks for watching.
Come on.
Yeah, no, I don't plan to go get the.
Think about this.
12 more line going.
This song, right? Imagine how many people all the way down, and it's crazy. There was 100 times more people, more than 100 times.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, well, I mean, we need a couple, like, I'd say 2 more good games.
Over 1 million people, isn't that insane?
2 more good games.
And a conqueror.
Waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Today was kinda odd. Getting up in the morning, gotta thank God. I know, but today it seems kinda odd. Bucking from the dog. Oh, Mama cooked the breakfast with no hoe. Well, born, didn't pig out. Dig out. It feels so great to have some people who want to take photos with you. Yeah, it's always a humble experience. How cold is it in Sapporo? Not as cold as it was when we came. It's not snowing anymore. Inside. Chicken cook all night. Asking your thought, playing basketball. Triple double. What's up, Vincent? Gangy. Oora. Bum ba da 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 da. Waking body and an hours. Kind of painted from a towers. Bullshit fast me. Bypassed me. Remember watching you play the line, I was rock hard. Fire. Fire.
Let me see your hair. Let's see. Let's see.
Shake him up, shake him.
Let's see how tall you are, pussy. Come on.
7-11. 7-11. I don't know why he's yelling. He's yelling crazy. Want to enjoy? And now it's dominoes. A good day.
Come on.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go, game 3.
Coming into this, they had one of the last picks on this POI, but they are getting the job done. But it is not confirmed yet. It's 28 points.
Ice
great,
Cube,
right?
Top
But
Gun.
I've seen the cutoff be low.
Yeah, I mean, one thing to point out for
Hello, Vanilla. Vanilla.
we say from tree. Zone might be going their way. Yes, it's going over thermal station, so tree pretty close for them to get to where.
Wait, where's the jumble? What's the jumble?
They have a ring console as well, so this is an opportunity. Put a good.
What is
game
the jumble
on the
this
board
time?
here. You might be securing yourself into the next round of this elimination bracket. You have your life in your hands.
Then on the flip side,
Come on, Kyo, drop another zone for us, baby. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. It's getting thermal. Come on, gang. And we got zone.
Now, Crazy Thieves,
Scan him
a
in.
little bit less pressure on them because they have already found points in these first 2. But in particular, FaZe Clan and Liquid Alienware need to be picking up points sooner rather than later. You cannot rely on it just being one match to progress you through. Now, one match, if it's big enough, it can put you up there into the top 10. It's definitely doable. We've seen it happen in bracket stages before. But the further you get into this series, the more nervous you are going to be. I did see, for example, Liquid Alienware stepped away after that
Waking
game,
up
made sure
in
they
the
got a
morning,
little bit of
gotta
break.
thank
It did
God.
seem a little bit dejected,
Today
but
seemed
all
kinda
it takes is
out.
all it takes is that one win, and it just changes
What's up?
your
You
spirit
need
completely.
3?
As I was mentioning, exactly what happened to Crazy Thieves yesterday.
I mean, the crazy thing is, it's not. I think it's not just one game. We talk about this a lot.
No, bro. You know what? 2,700 milligrams of caffeine.
Confidence multiplies.
Bro, there's not 2,700 milligrams of caffeine in this thing. You're gonna get a heart attack if you drink this shit.
Whereas before that fight, I felt a little bit
It's
unnatural for whatever reason. The pressure that was on yourself. It's a fascinating.
It's citric acid, dumbass. Give me the other one.
Yeah, Liquid are gonna have to deal with that right now.
That means it's sour as fuck, bro. This is vitamin C, 1350 milligrams.
Position at the top of thermal here. They're kind of just hovering and watching.
Yeah, it's citric acid. Bro, if they put 1,350 milligrams of caffeine in that thing, you would have died. Your heart would explode. It's citric acid, dude. It's vitamin C. Damn, we're dead. Win a game, die 28. Fire.
Team eliminated is the winners of game number 2.
Win a game, lose a game. Life is life, dude. Life is life. It isn't JP, guys, but it also literally says vitamin C, 1350 milligrams, and this dumbass cannot read.
As he got hit by that sentinel bullet. And the Egoist will finish him off as well. So a 2v3, something that they haven't been too adverse to in the previous 2 days.
It literally says vitamin C, and he's like, there's caffeine in here. Damn, SBI is actually doing good.
2 teams out of the lobby, and SBI will win that fight once more.
What a difference.
Yeah, these drinks are great if you need like a immune system boost.
They are so much more aggressive than they were yesterday. They were running from teams. Now
There's no caffeine in this at all.
maybe their composition is part
These
of
are
that.
vitamin
Perhaps they were
bombs.
discussing, look, we're trying to play other regions games. Let's play what works for us.
Yeah,
in our
it's an
region.
energy drink without caffeine. It's like a vitamin bomb. It's like a bunch of vitamins. Like if you're feeling sick. Yeah, these are vitamins, right, Luna? This is just like a. It says it's an energy drink, but it's like a vitamin drink, right? Instead of caffeine, it's vitamins, right? Yeah, this is so. This is there's no caffeine in here. It's just pure vitamins, which is also an energy drink. It's also an energy drink. It's just natural energy. It's much better than caffeine. Try drinking it. See what when it fucking hits your face, the sour. Whoa, you're gonna wake up for the next 4 hours. Yeah, 3 of them. Hey,
I feel like they need to produce something good now. I mean,
this is water now. I didn't have anything to drink it with. I'll drink the water. Fuck it.
They push it.
By the way, those motherfuckers are so sour they will wake you up. Yeah, like.
So now they have to change their plan completely.
Do it. I mean, it's.
To get their information. And
You have 3 of them.
Game, they're going to be late to zone. They don't have any points, any KP, and we may well look at Storm Point with a Liquid Anywhere who don't have any points at this rate.
I have ice water now because this melted and now it's water. You do it too. You guys want me to pop one too?
Information over there before they make their move in towards where this zone is going. Pretty isolated over there.
That's a sour bomb, dude. Wait, let me drink this water and then I'll put ice in.
For quite some time. The zone though is very busy right now. Zone is very, very busy. Most teams have found a place to
Hold on.
Crazy Thieves have moved all the way from the northern tip of the map of Climatizer over to the lava side for now, where they're hitting a little bit of
I'm gonna put it in a glass, in a cold glass.
So they're going to be playing for a little bit of a later game play. Maybe some Valkyrie action to the skies. As Fire sit on top of the structure of Thermal.
I just got a little bit on the lip.
With the rampart walls down, I think the only thing they really have to worry
Whoa!
about is someone in the skies, or maybe
damn, dude! Cheers!
Coming from the team below them.
And obviously, I'm pointing out something that we all know, but there's only
Now you see why it's an energy drink. That shit wakes you up.
the further it pulls southwest, the better it can be for a team like Aurora, who have heavily
Oh,
committed to the southwest.
There's under 1 milligram of caffeine in there.
The north, then okay, well, it's kind of in the middle of everything right now. We don't learn too much.
It's a vitamin bomb.
This one. we will know is it's not going to go all the way
Woo!
down west, that's for sure. So Aurora are still going to have to do a little bit of a job from their current spot. 5 Fears will be
Fire, dude. Now I'm awake,
where
dude.
they currently reside. Not only will they be safe, but they can also hold out in they try and play from the eastern side, which could be like some Crazy Thieves and SBI Esports, maybe even Liquid Alienware, depending on where they go in the journey here.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yo,
these
I
are the
saw-
first ones that 5 Fears are going to be
Good,
gaining
an empty
as
stomach.
they move towards
We ate.
3 at the bottom of your map.
And look at Crazy Thieves' composition, but Catalyst, Maggie, and Alter. You don't have the Valkyrie to go up and over here. It is a comp that allows you to gain cover, but also a comp that allows you to kind of transition through, go aggressive at the same time. Crazy
Wow.
Thieves are looking to try and maybe
Woo!
take advantage of some teams just trying to hold them out here, and maybe this could play perfectly for them.
They do have Survey Beacon over at Tree as well that they can hit to give them the
Wow.
information that 5 Fears are looking at them. I'm
Guys,
sure they will know that 5 Fears are looking
that's
at
no
them.
joke.
Bullets are coming their way.
That's a vitamin. That if you ever need vitamins, bro, holy shit, you got like a month's worth in there. Secret to the months, welcome back.
Just to their west as well. If they go through that little choke to get even more information next to Aurora in their position, playing inside of that bar. So options for info here for Crazy Thieves, and when you're struggling for macro like they said they were yesterday.
I thought you could
info's
tank
gonna
sour
be
things.
king.
I love sour things, Farno, but this, I don't think you ever had this. This is like, if you took the citric acid that you make lemonade with, just put a little bit of water in it.
And confident Crazy Thieves come in. If any of these nades hit, the answer's going to be yes.
Whoa!
They're trying to force
It's fire,
5
though.
Fears back, and 5 Fears aren't even going to take the fight. They actually
I love it.
retreat all the way back
What is
to
that?
the houses
It's
in the train station outside of thermal
this thing.
station.
Grid Lorder are coming in, so they've definitely heard this engagement. So
The little
probably
vitamin bombs.
good that 5 Fears backed up, and it was smart from them. Otherwise, there might
Yeah,
have just been
Amanda's drinking the one with 2,700 milligram of citric acid. So, wait, let me try yours. Let me try yours. Yours has the 2,700. You want to try mine?
The tunnel here. The tunnel was always a little bit a risky spot. You're so easily focused by a lot of teams on the other side of it. But I'd say you've got all the rotations you can ask for from this position. 5 Fears is the only team at the moment that could
Fire, dude.
checking in elsewhere on the northern side. Team Liquid Alienware again having pop shots over towards
Wow.
Clan. Phasing
That
up
shit-
towards staging. Liquid
Whoa.
Alienware just over in between staging
Whoa.
and Monster at the moment. But both their rotations are going to be probably held out by teams. Cupid Esports, for example, are holding the train
Whoa, I
tracks.
thought mine was sour.
Liquid
Bitch.
Alienware, and the tunnel
What?
below it is being held by Rock. Baseline arguably
Fire.
an easier rotation, but a more vulnerable one from shots coming from teams at Thermal at the moment. Liquid Alienware maybe realizing they might actually have to bully this team through this tunnel.
Cupid Esports are inside of the tunnel. Funk's going to jump into the drone, maybe look for an EMP in this position. If he can get this off, then the fight becomes a lot easier. A couple of nades coming in now from Zero. Not sure if there's an interception pylon down, which is going to eat these up. It doesn't look like there is, even though those Watson
Whoa.
fences are going to be down. And you look at the armor differential between the team. The advantages seem to be with Liquid Alienware. They want to take this fight. Let's jump into a listening as the EMP goes off with Liquid.
Wow, I had this one like a million times, but the one Mande has right now, Jesus Christ, Liquid is awake, finally. But the one Mande had, I've never had that super sour one. Holy fuck. That one's extra crazy. It's like, so this one is 1350 milligram, his is 2700, so it's double.
I don't know if they're on crypto.
Double sourness.
Yep. I need an ulti cell, guys. I need an ulti cell.
Oh, boo, it's cold.
One on the ground right here in the corner.
Yeah, I need to grab that.
I'm smoke trying out for 5.
There's no way Psych, Zero, and Funk don't go through, right? Like, come on. Why are we struggling?
Walking up, walking up.
I'm gonna be. You want to bingo?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Well, it was a quick fight. It was an efficient fight. It was a brutal fight from Liquid
Then
Alienware.
SBI is just fighting everything.
Initially to get themselves into that tunnel position, but now they have pushed themselves back towards Harvester. SBI Esports are looking to move onto them now. Zone down. Your eyes went north when
Chat,
you saw
it's
it.
sour as fuck, but I love it.
The
Like,
zone went very far
for me,
east,
that's like
over
good.
towards Five
Even though like
over towards Crazy
it's
Thieves.
hitting me like
going
crazy,
towards
I
the
like
train
I love it.
station on the eastern side of
I
Thermal,
love that
which is
taste.
going to be huge for the teams that are playing there, but terrible news.
How to
for
play this
about
with
the
10
12
scrim
of the
10
teams
center
that
from
are all
Terrence?
playing
I don't know,
currently
dude.
around Thermal. But this
I can't
is
do that.
brilliant news for teams like
Oh, they're just gonna
SBI,
swing them.
picking up there, engaging right now.
Oh, the double tap on the alternator causing problems after the Maggie Ball. Sykes is trying his best to slide away.
Zero literally did
Funk is
zero
left in the zone
damage.
as well.
Like, hello?
And now it's just about retreating. SBI Esports again and chasing down targets, and Liquid might be next. Someone just might have to put their body on the line here to allow the others to escape, but where do you even go? I think it's do or die. You have to fight as a duo
Team Liquid surely dies here, right?
Oh!
Zane would have fucking would have saved it.
But the zone is closing. Everybody here, it's just going to cannibalize each other.
Yeah, I mean, this is over. It's round 3, bro. We're all dead. SBI is dead. But like they, but wasn't that just stupid? Like SBI just threw their game, threw Liquid's game. Like, why would you push with like that much? There's no time on the clock. Liquid's just gonna die. I mean, I'm Liquid. I'm tilted. Can't get into KP. Fire. Like that was just ass. I'm not gonna lie, chat. SBI got nothing out of that.
I'm lost for words because what are you doing?
And Liquid just got griefed of that.
I mean, sure, you've got a bunch of points on the board, but like, I really think that is so detrimental to your own game, but it also ruins Liquid's game at this point. I'm sure they're going to be destroyed.
That was just a huge grief for Liquid.
Face Clan queuing up through the tunnel. And I found a spot to play here.
CRT fighting. FaZe is also fighting. Oh, they're going for this. Oh, and they're cooking.
Crazy things with his gun in his hand in history. Great use of the
oh, ROC is getting sandwiched.
Nowhere is safe right now.
Someone got fucking Krabered.
So while they have that in their hands, and Ray has managed to pick up one onto 5 fears, Go Gaps is going to fill that one. But Akadzia moving up now with the thermites in the hands of Kimchi.
ROC somehow got out of that. That's crazy. I guess they alter queued below. Nags is dying. No way.
Yeah, Nags has just gone down as well. So now FaZe is just going to be a 2. Akadzia currently the winners of this engagement. Absolutely. The other two might just try to retreat a little bit. Akadzia need to not allow them to escape.
Look at that. Zane's dead.
They can pick up here. And actually, you want to wipe as many teams from this side of the zone so you
Dude,
can
I mean, if you can keep this side of the circle, it's kind of fire, no? Kilo triple, let's go, baby! Run up on them! Dude, Cannon, start aiming. Yes, baby! Yes! That's my young goat Cannon! Huh? Yeah.
FaZe both survive. FaZe have just respawned Zane as well. Rocket back up to a
18-year-old MNK, baby!
Felt like they were on top. Sadly, they're the first to go down. This northern side is like watching a brick being thrown into a washing machine. It is just absolute carnage. Everybody
Nice, Cannon get another kill! Dude, Cannon's got 15 kills now. Oh, wait, this is an old. This is from Blood 4. Wait, we're fighting Team Mango. And we killed them?
Even with this mantle jump, it might not be enough for them to survive. 11 squads.
Are we in here? We're not in here. Ah, it's cooked.
And Rocket both going to be looking towards that solo, and Kinadroke might have been the
Oh! Dude. Walls is also crazy, dude. That's fine. I think we got a decent amount of points. I think we got a decent amount of points. I think we got a bunch of kills, like 8 kills or something. Fire. That means we're probably, again, like 11 points, which would put us at 22 or something.
But Castle running's back, and Crazy Thieves pushing. With the composition they have, they will want to push. Rock Esports have been eliminated on that northern side, and here comes Jumper. Yeah, Crazy Thieves did not try and play on the eastern side. They decided
FaZe limits RSC. Holy shit, come on, Thieves! Come on, Thieves! Get him, ass!
And surely is going to be not short for this.
Get him, ass! Yes, baby!
Top 5 now, and Crazy Thieves have arrived. Up into 3rd place now are Crazy Thieves, and they can go right back thanks to that altar portal as well to the southern side of Train now. They have all of this western side of zone. Closest team to them is FaZe Clan. You can see on your screen right now, everybody else is stuck in these buildings that you can see. In and around the train tracks in front of them. You got Sorale, you got Riddle Order, and you've got 5 Fears all
clustered up on top of each other.
This is losers, Glora.
Probably with the
Losers
same
one.
landlord, I'd imagine.
And interestingly, Sorali and Five Fears haven't got a kill so far this game. They are
Winners
very
is
much
today.
just playing placement right
Call.
now, whereas
All
you've
of the
got
elimination is
FaZe Clan
today.
with 7 kills, Crazy Thieves with 4 kills.
It's
Actually,
losers
Riddle
1, then
Order
winners, then
also
losers
don't
2.
have a kill.
Tomorrow is only
3
final.
of the teams in this top 5 have yet to find a kill. It is just Crazy Thieves and FaZe Clan who have been killing on the edge. They're going to be more well equipped. They're going to be more confident.
Oh shit!
They retreat though very, very quickly, but now they might be getting swung on. They've got to be careful.
Okay, chill. Daddy chill.
But that catwall is superb. It completely splits and denies any LOS from the teams inside of that building. It got a little bit shaky. They played for that bomb forward, but when he was occupied.
Dude, what do you do if you're Riddle and you just have 3 dudes just show up in your room?
It's going to make this a lot more simple for them.
It's a nightmare for these teams that are holding these buildings because both teams outside have an altar, which means at any point you can get abducted or you can get pushed through the wall from the queue here. As Crazy Thieves are just trying to insert a little bit of presence here, and here, Nuisance has again...
Oh, no. Really? We're doing this? We're doing this? For hosting a 1v1 situation, baby. Come on, we gotta get in there. You gotta finish this shit off. No, dude. But Riddle gets a reset of that.
A little deeper than they would have liked for sure, but now FaZe Clan
Do they get a reset though?
The winners of this entire engagement. They take prime position where the zone is going to be pulling out. All 3 of these teams in these buildings have to move, and as I mentioned earlier, they have been struggling to find kills. They're not going to be as well equipped. They won't have as much utility.
Riddle gets a full reset. Fire. What is happening? Siren eliminated. 5 Fears dying to Riddle. Crypto cult ult out of nowhere. Crypto cult ult I meant to say, but sometimes English.
You don't want to go too deep here. Instead, you want to just hold.
He just walks into Riddle, bro. Bro, Zane is Zane's trolling this. These motherfuckers are playing with fire, bro. It's just like jumping in a tank full with sharks. It's FaZe as a Riddle 3v3 situation for everything.
What do you do though if you're Riddle here? If you can play this wall and get Zane, you might have a chance, but that's...
I mean, Meltzer just dies. Tida just dies. What are we doing? I mean, that wasn't even a fight. I mean, they'll take it. They got second, but...
Finding 14 kills, putting 26 points on the board just from match 3 and setting themselves up into first place in this
nice, we're 7th with 21.
Total now, and maybe, just maybe,
top 10 is 17. First is 32.
With the way the lobby's been going, though, one good game.
I mean, us and like 4th place is a 4-point difference. We just gotta keep this shit up, dude. Points on the board, baby.
Game number 3 here as we say goodbye to World's Edge. We are halfway
FaZe,
through this
call.
series, and with 14 kills, FaZe will be
FaZe,
very happy
call.
to see the back of
FaZe.
World's Edge.
And I mentioned just at the start of the series, they were the best performing World's Edge team in
FaZe
this lobby. In fact, they were in
Esports
the
and
top
FaZe
5
content
best
creation is 2
performing
different
teams on
companies.
World's Edge in the entire
They're
tournament,
not connected.
and they have just shown why. That one huge game is going to be massive for their chances of progressing here. And even though it was maybe helped out by a couple of teams making some interesting decisions with their pushes, FaZe Clan, all that matters is when
2 different
they have the
managements and
opportunity to
shit.
take fight
They sold up
point,
FaZe
they show
Esports
us what
a
they
long
made.
time ago.
Very, very impressive stuff. Shout out to Riddle Order
FaZe is
by the
NA.
way, as well. Once again,
No, EU.
Alongside it this time around. When we look at those overall series standings, knowing half of the games are done, there are some big
org itself
dogs,
is
some
NA.
big names, some headline teams involved in some very scary conversations.
This is the results from that game. Confirmation of 26.
Crazy game for FaZe Clan.
For Riddle Order. 5 Fears doing pretty well for their rotation. As soon as they
Introduce
saw
me
that zone
to your
shift, they were
best
delighted to be
friend.
holding train station. Crazy Thieves
I'm
maybe
a
could have done a
right,
little bit
and
more, but
8KP
they were
again for the
concerned
Kino Trapper.
about the presence of FaZe Clan, which maybe encouraged their push into those buildings. But again, they probably want that one back.
You
Shout out to
are
Kino Gaming, 10 points
already
on the board
know.
despite not getting much placements as well. Liquid Alienware did have that fight. we said if they can have one fight where they can get a little
Liquid
bit of
is getting
confidence,
griefed.
that could be what they build momentum off.
They
But
genuinely
will
got
still
griefed.
find themselves down in the bottom 3 when it comes to the
Come
overalls
be
with a
the
lot to
man
do
I
on Stormpool.
need.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to ask SBI some questions
I
about what the play was
want it.
after that game as well, because that was a tough one to take for Liquid Alien.
Crazy Thieves is a collaboration between Crazy
Raccoon
Raccoon and 100 Thieves. They
Orgs
Orgs merged together and made one team. Merged together for Apex. It's a partnership. They're still separate orgs, but they have a partnership on an Apex team.
They are being aggressive. They are willing to fight here.
Yeah, and they went for a composition that encouraged that aggression as well. And sometimes it does find that situation where you're in the final circle and you're like, well, we've got an aggressive comp, let's be aggressive. But I think just maybe a little bit more patience there, and they might have found a couple of more points. But as long as they are still finding a consistent amount of points through their games, they're going to be in a good spot. Right now, they are in 4th in the overalls, but it is still pretty tight with 3 matches still to play. It can very quickly turn around here.
It certainly can. Now, a reminder, if you're joining us for the first time and you don't know how this works, this is an elimination bracket. Top 10 will stay in the tournament. Bottom 10 will be going home. So you look at some of the big names that were down in that bottom 10, some teams, some champions. You've got VK Gaming who are down there at the moment, the mid-season playoff champions. You've got Aurora, 2/3 of the team who won on this very main stage here. You've got Liquid Alienware, one of the winners of the first event of the year. It's going to be an insane final half of this series, and you can't help but think there's going to be a big name falling out extremely early here.
There's only so many points that can go around here. Only so many teams with only 3 matches left
Sushi.
can
So,
actually
Kami?
find points on the board.
Are you at the venue yet, Kami?
Lives here in this tournament, but the desk are about ready to probably dissect and pick
Talk
apart
to
some
me.
of that. Guys,
Yo,
what do you think about
Tyrant Rex, you want to get banned? Let me know that.
Well, I mean, what to
I
say,
can handle it right now.
it's always tense when you have going home after 3 more games up for grabs. So we know that these teams have been trying to get their rhythm. Some teams have found it, some certainly have not. Onset and Gaskin, great calls for those first 3 on World's Edge. We're switching maps, we're giving the players a break, and we're going to dissect, as they said, the action thus far after 3. Welcome back to the desk. I'm Rain Day. This is Snipe Down, Graceful Jayhawk. And starting with this whole thing, Snipe, you know, we knew the pressure was on the crowd, the environment, it's major here. How have you felt with these first 3? Still nerve settling for some of these teams, or are you feeling that people at this point need to be having their direction of their gameplay going and just kind of moving into more momentum?
Yeah, we have some teams that are carrying over the momentum from yesterday, like the Crazy Thieves. You know, they're doing pretty well at the top of the leaderboards. SBI doing very well. They won that first game. And
that's right.
But you have to look at some of the teams we talked about. We have the Rocks and the Liquids, who are really at the bottom half of the leaderboard. Liquid had 0 points going into that game. Finally won 1 team fight. We'll see if that makes a difference. And Rock finally is going to be going into Storm Point with a POI that they're comfortable with. But overall, I mean, a lot of these teams are that you expect to be doing well are not, and you got to understand the pressure is setting in now. We are now in the last 3 games, but all it does is take 1 game. We've seen these teams drop absolute masterclass performances before, especially that Liquid roster. So if there's any teams that can still do it, it's that.
Yeah, I mean, bro, even if we just look at this, match number 2, RRQ. If you're a fan of Thailand, Sutyon, man, they are super good at the moment. They pretty much secure themselves into the next round, and we could potentially, and I really hope so, potentially be looking at 3 Thai teams in finals. The rise of Thailand is finally here. We've been waiting, and now that could potentially be it. I'm just hyping them up. Let's see what the rest of the day unfolds as well.
Sub storylines, the rise of Thailand. I didn't imagine that, but Graceful, I love it. Holding down 5 Fears engaged in this matchup, Jayhawk, that we just saw with FaZe Clan coming out, taking it away.
Absolutely. Thieves was talking about being aggressive. The firepower of FaZe has shown up. They were another team at 101 points. One of those squads that thought they had done enough to make it to the winner's bracket. Unfortunately, they didn't. They started out a little bit slow in those first 2 games, but they dropped a massive 14-kill win here to get 26 points and secure themselves most likely into the next round.
I mean, we've seen the same clips from previous LAN. Yeah. Everybody thought he was cheating online, but he's that good on LAN. And we also have Nags, and then we have the whole roster cleaning them out, and that was so good. And I predicted them because I know we expect them to make it all the way, even though it was a little bit shaky. Potentially they're here now.
Well, you know what? There's a lot still to play for, and obviously looking at the standings, it does set the picture a little bit clearer. I think it's very sobering when you see, okay, we've got 6 games, anything can happen, but then you go to 3 games are down. We just played World's Edge, the most prolific and historic esports map here in the ALGS. Doesn't get more comfortable than that for most players. And if we're in 16th place like Rock, if we are mid-season playoffs winners like BK Gaming's in 15th place, if we're in Liquid Alienware and we've just won one team fight, you start to get scared. Rock, a team I had going into this, they've been consistent in a way that
We just gotta do what we just did one more time, preferably 2 more times, and we're good. We're locked in, dude, and it seems like we are warm on fighting, like we're fighting good.
These top 5s, these top 6, 7s into wins, and they haven't been able to do that throughout this entire tournament. You can see it here once again, an 8th with 3 kills, 7th with 3 kills. That's pretty good games, but they need to get a little bit deeper. That said, I will say, historically the cutoff, 33, 34 points. They're at 11 right now. That's only one big game.
We have almost the most kills in the lobby. We have 17 kills.
Also becomes the major
the only team above us are Crazy Thieves and
getting set, mentally ready. Their coach
did you see this?
No longer in the green suit.
We got like 4 placement points, but we are one of the most kills in the game. All we do is shoot motherfuckers, dude. Like we need to fucking work on our placement.
Here than anything else. But it is about one big game, Snipe. If you can translate even some of these bad moments, I even look at Team Liquid Alien and say, if they pop off 28 points, something like that, we've seen SBI do it. We've seen RRQ. They're currently first and second in the standings so far.
No sound when I cry, love you.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the history of a player like Zero in that Liquid roster, Sykes just the firepower of Funk, the guy who can just do pretty much any character you want him to be on. But it really just comes down to that roster going into Stormpoint and hopefully being comfortable enough. I mean, like I've said before, the Sykes and rosters in the past, when they start underperforming at these stages of the bracket, they start getting combative. Zero's not one to hold back when it comes to letting his teammates know if there's a play that's wrong. And now it's desperation mode. So I'm wondering if we're going to see something like we saw with Crazy Thieves the other day, where it's just kind of backs against the wall. We're deciding, we need to start taking more fights. They finally got that one big team fight win last game. A couple of misplays, they decided to take an alter Q back. It was a little questionable, but I'm wondering if that's the confidence they need. They need to decide that, you know what else can we do at this point? We need to start getting the kills, and maybe we'll see that right now.
Well, a lot still to unfold here as we start to transition over into our next set of 3 games to close out our elimination bracket and send 10 teams home. But before that, we thought we'd introduce a little bit of levity to this halftime show. You know, in Japan, they love to play games. We put our own Apex players through a couple of games themselves. Let's see how they fare.
私たちは毎日箸を使って食事をします。しかし皆さんの中にはまだ初心者の方もいるでしょう。今回はこちらのゴムリングを30秒でどれだけこのガラスの中に入れられるか。このように。それではグッドラック。
Oh, I've got 2 wounds. Is that the strat? Just get in here and I'm gonna blow through these.
What, they're just using chopsticks to put that shit in?
Jumo's going crazy right now.
He stole his shit!
I have no room. Oh my god. Oh my god, like bro, what? Crazy. Yo, I'm chill, like 4 fell out of mine at the other. I didn't think that would do good.
2つ目のチャレンジ、チョップスティックチャレンジの勝者はジャンバク。なかなかやるみたいだね。これはユキオのリアルエイペックスゲームでした。
Yukio's Apex game, some smiling and laughter in the crowd of seeing that.
Hey, KN win! KN win!
You know, a lot. I feel like he
KN win!
Maybe went out, had some sushi the night before, some unfair advantages. I feel like we needed to participate to make that easier. So we actually have a couple of games here. If you want to, guys, try it, give it a hand. That game, Snipe, you've played that one before. You got to knock down the blocks. He doesn't have the hammer right now, so you might have to use your hand without it falling over. Oh, there, the hammer's in there. Okay, let's try it. Jayhawk, you can do it as well. Let's see.
I'm getting Nessie out of the splash zone here. I feel like Nessie's in the danger zone.
Come on. Okay, what?
Here we go.
Oh, do you miss
You
that?
actually got that.
You guys got it right when I did it. Oh my God, they're clapping. I practice all morning. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Oh, no. I can't believe I did this.
Here we go.
We cut.
I don't know if I'm going to be as good as Snipe was.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, you can't win.
Oh, nice try. All right, guys, I'm not going to touch this for the rest of my life. We had some fun here on the deck.
You should go there and yoink it.
Some fun here.
Yeah, yoink it.
We're sending 10
Yeah.
teams home. We're sending
Yeah.
10 teams for another shot at glory. Let's turn it to our casters here. Vicky, Kitty, and Gino standing by.
Thank you so much, Renee. Welcome, everybody. I got hit with the collateral, by the way. Nessie made it safe in the splash zone. Unfortunately, Vicky was not. But it's fine because we are moving on to a different look of shores when it comes to Storm Point Genome. And in this elimination around 1, unfortunately, it is how...
Problem is, I'm an addict. Please.
So many big
Let's go.
names in this lobby, and chances are, as the, with the way Battle Royales play out, Mickey, one of them's gonna go home. Maybe.
All right, lock in, dude.
Tournament favorites, just very strong teams. It's
Let's
so
do this.
crazy right now.
Past winners, like, it's crazy. I mean, I'll be honest.
Man,
like,
you suck
let's
ass
talk
at that
about
shit.
The team that everybody is looking at right now. I mean, aside from
Only
just having
3 in
the
a row, dude.
opportunity,
Only
Liquid,
3 in a
I
row.
knew we're struggling in scrims, but there's only so much
You want
I
my
take away
chopstick?
from scrims, right? Because it's not really bad when you're on the big stage. When you have that experience, you may not have those nerves that maybe other teams may have. Except we're actually seeing something very similar, if anything worse than what I was expecting there from that team, as we see a quick pause after we just got started here on Storm Point. And we did get to see a little highlight.
I only got that one.
Of the map and where
I don't give a fuck
pulling
if you don't give a fuck.
Side of Storm Point, where Crazy Thieves continue to write the script in the background.
Yeah, 25 points for them so far. Could be another little bit
Chuck
of
the
help for
Vita
them,
C. We
especially,
chucked 2 of them. There's only
the
1
cows
left.
This time, perhaps you'd rather have the.
But
the
I'm
red
good.
part
I'm
or
good on the Vita
Watson.
C, bro.
Look, why don't we just have a quick look at the
Thank
POI
you.
draft, since we have just switched maps to get a sense.
Snorted this time.
Dial you guys in a little bit further with how this one has
Smart.
played out. So if we're looking at teams that have prioritized Storm Point here, you can see that Rock Esports went for Lightning Rod in 3rd pick. An interesting one, I will say. I mean, often we'll see the first 3 picks go the way of World's Edge, maybe a Skyhook West, a Climatizer, but this time we actually see the 3rd pick go over there to Lightning Rod, a very strong POI, especially for Edge teams. Rock Esports, probably a little bit more hybrid, but interesting to see it goes that early. There we go. I'm sure you guys got the rest of the
They're
info.
fire.
I only need to explain one.
It's actually fire.
We're checking out the other 19 while I was yapping. And meanwhile, the admins were getting the game restarted, so we're straight back in.
Let's get it going. I like how you highlighted
Right.
just the composition of the
Let's do this, baby. Get on the
specifically, of course,
Where do we land?
Be seeing Alter, Caustic, or Newcastle. Those are the 3 legends that were banned over on World's Edge. Instead, though,
Where are we?
Deeds
Am I
versus
blind?
Saucer are
Oh, we're
working
bottom
on
right.
Mad Maggie,
Not
Coco, and
oh,
Coco.
gray zone,
They want
and
to prioritize
Thieves get
Lightning Rod,
middle
playing much
zone.
more on the edge of this next
Thieves.
zone, as they're going to be rotating
And
over
Kino
that
Trapper right
side.
here, like,
Still behind.
hey, dap me up.
North and South teams have been waking up when it matters, Genome, and now going to be able to try to capitalize off of that going into a new map.
Whoa, just had some great info come through from the observers. It's hard to see right now with all their names over the POI, but in fact, the Crazy Thieves do not have a ring console very soon.
It's fine. They'll see about 15 people in their area and I'll be like, oh, it lands on us. Can we not push him deeper? No.
Prediction that the ring is on top
we
of
chill.
them. They need to get
That
together
is chill.
and find a spot to play.
We stay on the south side of
Five
this
years,
circle, I
Team
think.
Mango coming in. Men of
And we
Culture,
hold the high
PK
ground
Gaming
from
coming in
south
from
side.
the north right now.
Yeah, I mean, CRT instantly knows, oh, there's 47 million people here. Damn! Maybe this shit lands on us.
We're gonna have to go somewhere else to get the ring.
Oh, we fighting!
All of a sudden, everyone's on your head. Maybe you'll be
Crumbs goes down to Jim
when
Burton.
the Valks come in.
Yeah, her dick is in winners.
And that's why when you see the Story Beacon and you have a lot of teams congregated in one spot, you try to take that
Someone
gamble
put
to have
70K on
access to that
APAC S.
information. We did
Damn,
see one of the
believers.
members of Mango get
To be
taken
honest,
out as
APAC has
Men
been doing
of
really good.
Culture are reunited as a 3. Aveki May not have had the best
How are they
grades, but
doing
it's fine.
though?
At least he makes his way
They
here
got 2 points.
to support the duo that I played the first 2 days in the group stages. After they're able to reset, Floating has that blue Evo shield. They're trying to see if they could approach from this low ground, but they've settled down with
It's
the
me.
rampart
Okay,
walls,
if Zane
trying
put
to take this
70k on
patiently,
it, because
they know that they're not
that might
isolated.
actually be
So
the
many
move.
teams
Because
that
this
have already gone
motherfucker is the
ahead with
gambling
rotate
superhero
over by
apparently.
this side of the map.
So many teams flying in. You can see Mango is one of them.
Oh my god!
Crumbs in his crosshair, just barely misses that last little burst there on the RE45. God, if he had taken him out there, you can only imagine the Men of Culture would have tried to push the second floor, but that's the difference between them coexisting and maybe picking up 3 early KP.
A little bit of a jump
Zane
scare
is giving
too,
back
right?
to the
They weren't
people.
expecting Floating to approach from the stairwell right there. Creeping about. Now it's this time for Too Many Cheaters to try to approach with his own RE45.
Yeah, they're coming up against a double controller setup though, right? So Team Mango,
Cannon gets a
we
kill.
saw this. This is a Strafing Flame special as they start to just trade a little bit more damage.
Actual
But Strafing
unprotected
Flame,
sex
he picked
gameplay.
Landslide on World's Edge. They're playing Cat and Watson together. You don't really see anybody else do this. As I said, a Strafing Flame special. I'm a little bit more surprised
Cannon
to see it
was
actually
not a knock
come
on
out
the same
on
guy?
Storm Point.
You sure we're
They
not farming
are
Evo right now?
landing in Pylon down here. This was their first pick. Usually this is a composition that Strafing will bring out because he has engineered it to work.
I want to see what's going on over there. Show me Cannon.
He's trying to make the most of a second round draft pick, but apparently he's got enough faith in it to try it here on Storm Point as well.
And that goes into the different compositions depending on what kind of playstyle you want to utilize.
Oh,
He knows
okay,
he
so
wants to
he's
play in the middle of zone.
oh,
Plays
so they're
two
bullying
controller legends
a
and
team
have
together.
Valkyrie reposition you quickly depending
Yeah,
on where
Waltz,
that
can we
zone
do
is
some
pulling.
damage
you
real
get that
quick? We need
information, but you have to
Evo.
bunker down. You have to survive in these buildings, even if you're denying yourself blue. As
Cupid
Strel's
out.
gonna be able to follow up, finish
Just
off
got
Cupid
clanked
Esports
out.
as they are the first team to get taken out.
The
of
Gop
this lobby.
Gaps guy
This is
has
the
died
essence
3
now as
times
we are in
in
game
2
4.
minutes.
After this game, we got 2 more games to go to see which of our 10 squads will be eliminated from the tournament. $2 million prize pool with first place walking away with $600,000.
I mean, money's nice, Vicky, but these guys are playing to stay alive right now. I don't know if the money's on their mind. It's survival that they are concerned with at this very moment.
Almost like the carrot dangling right in front of their face, being pulled by a trident. Akatsia with player K.
Walls with a riot drill kill, like, hello?
Pricey being on the red. He tries to eat the nade. The crypto EMP doesn't seem at the same time on the other side of the trident. They get off on the other side of the hilltop to try to reposition, and Pricey trying to take a very aggressive approach. They want to try to keep them at this choke, but they don't want to overextend.
Kind of with a smoke launcher knock. What is going on, bro? We're stat checking, or like we're stat farming, or
I
what?
thought it might have missed though, just from what we could see on the screen. Interesting to see though. Yeah, they immediately get out. They port. They set up the rampart wall.
Farming
It was a
achievements,
pretty
yeah.
safe play.
The Team
by
Liquid.
the other team trying to
Are they
break
gonna go
through
home,
there.
bro?
Now this is over in Jurassic Park, where we've got Sentinels coming up against Liquid.
Isolated fight 2. We were talking about Liquid before. A lot of pressure on for this team. Gotta be careful. Maybe Yanya may have had that curse, right?
Cannon is just batting. Whoa, whoa,
Oh my goodness! Slab! He finds all 3 as Rex
And RQ is just
to
dead.
the lobby. Talk about clearing up that real estate. A demolition ground here as Aurora now move up.
Banger double nade there coming through. 2 knocks, 2 finishes. Had the lineups. Whew.
Always feels so satisfying when you see those hit markers too. Just hits different. Scratches an itch in my brain real quick as we take a look at SBI, who have the high ground, looking down at Gaming Gladiators. Another isolated fight. A lot of these teams actually being outside the zone. I mean, it's going to be very difficult for these teams to find their own space, whether they try to opt to rotate from the pylon choke or if they want to wrap around the
Where
other
is
side of
Baxter?
Jurassic.
He will like fall asleep
Didn't want to take that fight versus Liquid.
after hating
where
too much.
eventually they'll have to go through the water side. SBI now take the skies on the Valkyrie.
Yeah, so you can see Liquid and Sentinels have disengaged. I was a little bit worried
Kino
about third party
Trope has
through
the
them.
entire south for
RGG or
themselves.
SBI,
That's
but
so
all
sexy.
14
Unless Liquid
playing
ends
it
us,
safe.
in which
And, I
case
mean,
that's
hey, if we go
not
and look at the
sexy.
scoreboard,
Unless they
Liquid
die.
Bottom 10, Sentinels
In which case,
6,
hell yeah.
SBI, some have found themselves in 3rd spot. That is very surprising considering their group stage performance. So out of those, Liquid are really the one who need the points the most right now. They're going to be trying an approach from the southwestern side, coming through Pylon. You know, maybe they have to try and push through that house that Aurora is currently sitting in. The question is, I guess, does their composition support this? I mean, Liquid are playing Watson, Bang, and Val.
And with SBI now finding their own landing, coming out from the
Seems that it should be day 3. Crazy that I did not touch the stream title at all.
Give them their support.
Thanks, mods, for helping.
This height. He's got the gold stop on that triple take, and you got the alternate.
2.5 hours they let me stream with the wrong title. Thanks, mods. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
You take the gravity cannon. Sentinels want to keep
Appreciate you guys so much.
alive. Same thing could be said about Rock Esports, which, you know, they have signs of life, but I really feel like this is a squad that relies heavily.
Stop being
on their
mean.
mental
I'm not
fortitude
the mean one.
to build up
Old on
that
old crime.
momentum. Exactly.
And yeah, I've had so many people.
Tarpia's day 2 because he wasn't here yesterday. Shut the fuck up.
If they have a bad first day, that might be it for them.
Snowballs.
KN's right now in 7th place, I believe. Yeah, we're like 21 points. We want to get like over 35, I'd say, to be chill.
You know they could do it again.
To be certified.
Having these pop-up opportunities and with how close the
You guys are so dumb, dude.
It does come down to that one.
You guys are so dumb and shit.
And all of a sudden, Gaskin, we're talking about before SBI though.
SBI is fighting Sentinels. Oh, they're fighting one Sentinel?
You see the Mad Maggie drill too from
dying to him?
above, but they're trying to set up with these rampart walls. Can they get the reset? They hear it being set up on the other side.
Itarashi just trying to delay for his teammate here. A couple of nades used just to make sure that they can get that revive off. I know D is clapping his hands in the green room. When we were watching this script, that was one of his favorite players, actually. One of the revelations, being able to see him from his POV. He actually looked really strong, so it's great to see that we're finally seeing his potential here come out, even if it is in a limb round 1.
It's a little scary though. I know it's round 2, but it's closing in behind their backs, and there's going to be a
Why is
team
Blast so
waiting
far away
on
from this
the
team?
outskirts of when this zone closes in, and it is Riddle Order who have made their rotate out of Stormcatcher, and they had the information from the survey beacon and ring console to see all the action happening on the outskirts. So they position themselves in those buildings on the island to look at SBI. Riddle Order now have the Sheila. They're looking at the gravity cannon.
Whoa.
They want to stop him with a huge 102.
And they're going back. Beam them.
So they see them take the gravity
Oh, he got him, dude.
outside of the choke.
Tied at the go, dude.
Got the knock here too onto Egoist. But they're not going to try to extend on that, right? They're going to hold this position to make sure no other team wraps up behind them, because again, they got the survey beacon. They knew another team could wrap on the northern side of the choke, closer to Stormcatcher, where they just came from. And that's going to be where Gaming Gladiator specifically.
Oh, we're still chilling. Liquid is kind of getting close over here. I don't fucking like it, dude. I don't fucking like this, Liquid. Stay there on the left side. Let us chill over here on our south side. We're gonna have a crazy walkway though, because this is pulled north like crazy.
Quite a few teams that, you know, I think might have expected it to go a little before, a little down towards Devastated Coast. I'm not sure if that's why Liquid were playing down there, or perhaps that was just really their only option. So many teams clustered, you know, main building, probably on the catwalk around. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of a view of that soon to see where the teams are set up with the north pad.
Okay.
But it does feel like those teams now coming from the south, at least when this zone is revealed, very soon Aurora, Liquid Alienware, and Kenotrope are just going to get taken out like ducks in hunting season.
Kenotrope? What?
Burn them through.
What do you say about Kenotrope getting what?
Be scary here as Gaming Gladiators try to take this isolated fight.
He talking shit!
Neither team in that next zone with round 3 closing behind their backs in the next 5 seconds. They want to prior the zone, and there is no team waiting for them on that north side at the very least, but it's a little unforgiving in terms of the cover.
Oh, we're gonna Valkult here. Here we go. Valkult license. Oh, FaZe trying to fight us. You want these hands? Come on!
Who've been scurrying away the whole time, but they don't see Zayn, who's on the high ground, by the way.
Come on, Canon.
Now calls him out. He puts on the smoke to build up some space.
That's fine, that's fine. Big pump! Big pump! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Yuka. Let's go! Woo!
As they go out in 17.
Now we just gotta wait if Liquid's gonna everybody else or not.
I think they will be able to make a quite a
Riddle took our spot. Now they're fighting Liquid, and we third party those motherfuckers.
Meanwhile, it's about to get a bit chaotic down here on the south. Riddle Order, Liquid Alienware, Keen and Tro. Maybe they hold on to that position and go for that late Balcol play like I just mentioned. Maybe they try and get some pickoffs. Maybe they try and put a thorn in the back of Riddle Order as they have to try and move in. Either way, I think we're about to see a
Game Gladiators is just smoked. Too late.
Oh, but this is great here. Reignite come up and they find the picks onto Gaming Gladiators when originally Gaming Gladiators, they were looking onto Rock, but they...
Yeah, Kino Trope boys, let's not overheat here. Let's wait for zone and rotate.
Go uncontested on the north end of the
Look where the zone is. Don't fight this. This is stupid. This is a stupid fight with a minute left. We need to rotate. Throw a smoke on this house. Block their LOS and let's go. Okay, Riddle is doing the smart thing, which is Valve ulting. And Kinotrope, honestly, not a horrible spot for us because we're moving with the zone and getting one of the south side spots, I'm guessing. Where the fuck is our Gibraltar? SBI is dead. Oh, they got a... That's actually not a good spot. They're not in.
Although there is no Newcastle, but there's a lot of Bangalores out here, and there is actually one Gibby, so Genome, your eyes may not have been deceiving you as 5F are rocking the Gibby.
It's too small. It's too small for a Bangle. Yeah, 5 Fears are actually running the Gibraltar.
A late zone like this,
We are south side.
a little nervous. We still haven't seen the Mad Maggies coming out.
This is like ending on the right side of the scanner. Right side of the
The
loop.
ramparts are another scary feat to deal with. Kinotrop do have the Mad Maggie at the very least. Imagine that, as well as Rock. As Aurora now settled down here on this low ground, they got the amp barriers up. As well as a shield
I want to see us rotate, bro.
Uncontested once again. Once they were able to take out Gaming Gladiators, they've held this side of the zone, but they have to inch forward. At least they'll have a Kraber though in their hand.
Kraber.
That's a pretty potent force coming in here from the west. We see 5 Fears. The Gibraltar team are the ones holding it down on the
Why would you even shoot? Ooh, unfitty!
This zone is pulling to the
Come on, baby! Let's get another one.
Is going to be in such a good position.
Always get a little excited when you want to get in with a Kraber push, but they don't fully take advantage.
Cannon's dying. But we killed their hulls, but Walls is dying. What's happening? We're dead.
They were trying to desperately force their way into this building, and we saw how chaotic this
Oh, we were
was
inting the
from
building.
The very beginning of the game, Genome. When
Damn,
you
that
talk
was
about
not the
the
play,
teams
dude.
looking at their
We
composition,
should have taken it easy on that
Aurora
rotation,
now have
dude.
inched forward from the low ground of the tunnel side. Here
Still, we got 25 points, so we're not in a horrible spot.
Mango's still in the high ground too.
Yeah, Mango, they moved up from
We were inting here. Rock motherfucker, 3 years, baby. Welcome back.
In Launchpad. So Crazy Thieves most likely would have been able to predict this from the start.
this ends
That's why
north
they
of the
played,
building.
one of the best spots, the back building.
Actually,
very
reignite
isolated,
with a really
easy
good
to
spot,
hold them
especially
to
with a
late
Kraber.
So they have to start moving up at least in the next
rotation.
47 seconds. Reignite, painting the floor, rather the water, with these fences. Having to look behind them because the one team that could put a dent to their side is Rock when they eventually have to start moving in the next 35 seconds. But will they do that when Liquid Alienware is playing for their tournament lives? A team that has not been able to get any progress, 18th in the total series. Riddle Order, a different story as they're sitting in 9th and hugging the wall to their backs. They don't want to be in the line of sight of the team that has the catwalk.
We've still got 12 squads left alive. Round 5 is about to close. Strategies are being formed right now. Rock move a little bit in towards from the north. Liquid Alienware will be
ROC
forced to
is
make
dying
their
to
move very
reignite.
soon. They don't have a catwalk to
CRT
do it.
is
They are
moving
just
out of
relying
spot
on Bangalore smokes
with...
for movement.
Oh, ROC just gonna get melted here,
Trying to
no?
take a fight versus Crazy Thieves, but this is the fight that we were hinting on before that Rock had to take. And Liquid, they see their opportunity to try.
Holy shit, what's happening with Razy? Oh, Riddle is here. But they're getting grief from top. Who's winning this, Reignite or Riddle? Dude! And Team Liquid to the fucking third party, dude! Everyone's dead on this rock! Everyone! Sykes goes down! What is happening? We're not even in zone!
Gibraltar.
All that shit to not even be in zone.
Causing them so much pain there. Look, that or the bang ult, I guess.
And we're getting ported from the left.
One of those that was just keeping them pinned down while they
Oh
were trying to
no,
reset
dude.
fight. They almost had so much space to themselves.
Well, 5 Fears being right there, you absolutely could be right here, but at least they're outside of their line of sight. But there's a crypto drone looking right at them. Can that team even capitalize as they may hold the height? Men of Culture have stayed alive. A lot of these teams have been shuffling from floor to floor. Ochako's going to be able to find Zero, so it's going to be Aurora, who do have them in their line of sight. Drone detected, Slap trying to make a move with the raid portal. He's solo for now.
Nah, Slap almost lost that, dude.
He takes out Liquid Alien, where they go down in 8th place, and Mango are still collecting more KP.
Mango's just going crazy on top.
BKG now move up from the low ground, but have to look behind them. And EMP now could delete all the progress of these amp walls too. Now the ramparts will start building up the extra cover as they want to be able to deter a lot more of this damage. 5F have finally dropped down. You talk about the Gibby, you talk about the bubble. That's one big heck of a bubble before they back away. Floating, going to be able to find fire here too.
Can't believe they're still in up here, bro.
Single player is currently playing on the north side of this zone. Newcastle's gone.
She's just gonna gibble them. They have Gen, no?
That can allow a team to take some of that space. And here we see the ultimate.
Play that corner on the north. Play that corner on the north. No one's there. Where is he going?
They'll be shooting them down immediately, assuming they have the ammo to do that.
You see, we have a problem before we try to find our landing. We're seeing the Bangles come out and VKG stuck in this corner between 2 at least of the rampart walls. They're safe and sound with 7 squads left. Final ring closing in. This is going to be a bloodbath. 6 squads left. Men of Culture, they inch forward, but they have Blue Evos minus a Vecchi who's on that control legend with that passive. But
oh
they
shit!
On their
What is
Valkyrie.
happening?
They poke, forced to get out of that doorway.
So many teams clustered into the building, about to have to jump off. Team Mango have done well. Picking up
Man of Culture gets eliminated. Aurora just lost 2 in a millisecond. They're gone.
Now they make it into the top
5F, dude. They might win here.
The wall, they're hugging it, not giving sight lines to the teams above them.
I mean, they should win. Let's be real.
Holding the height for so long.
Damn. 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 Don't climb that. Do not climb that you have zone. Do not climb that you have rampart walls in zone. Oh no. Oh shit. We have walls. Let them fucking grow.
You have to be so
No, what are you doing, bro?
in the game. Fire Strays are coming in here, and it's a win for Fire Strays.
Why would you swing that with a Sheila, bro?
That'll move them up into first place. 11
You
kills
literally
they
just
take
wait for
out.
bubble to go down, bro.
This is a close lobby, Vicky. Oh my god. Clustered up at the top end. 35, 32, 31, 31, 30.
What was it, before that game, there were like in 12 or so here in the lobby. Only 10 teams in this elimination round 1 get to move on. And with how close that overall standings was, it takes a game exactly like this.
Yeah,
exactly
the
one that we saw from FaZe in game number 3 with 14 KP. Even Rex has set them up in a much more comfier spot. You want that cushion behind you here when there's so much on the line, but Fire Strays, they're able to take it with 11 KP. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, what was VK Gaming taking that Valkyrie? I mean, I guess desperate times call for desperate measures in a case like that, but you know what's at stake. I mean, you know, it's the final ring, right? Like, where can they go, I guess, in a little bit of nerves?
Yeah, I mean, it might have been a situation where literally if they just mantle up, they're instantly dead. So they're like, this is our best option. I mean, it may have been a question of, you know, just 1 or 2 seconds that they pulled it too late, and obviously all 3 go down to the ring. It's been quite effective. We've actually seen teams use those super late Valve ultimates very well, not only to stay alive and gain placement points, but also sometimes to come back down on the other end, slam people with the new mid-air missile swarm, and be able to pick up points that way. So I think the idea is correct.
What are we at?
The execution, obviously,
Let me check
that
real quick.
failed
We
BKG
are.
there.
And I want to take a specific
Okay,
look
we
at
went
Men
from
of
7
Culture,
to
who
8,
find themselves in
but we're
6
only
for
1
this
point
game, but
above
overall,
10.
believe they're the
So
second
we
to
need
last
to
team
put
in 19th place. It begs the question that You know, having to play this out as a duo, having a different pacing, you're running a different composition
I would.
to try to
First place
not
is
only
only.
wrap, but maybe try
Dude,
to
this is
force out a
all
lot
so
more of these
close. Dude.
3Ps.
It's only
Kinda
10
throws you
point
off a little bit,
difference
and even
between
bringing in their
10th
third, who
and
finally
first.
flew in last
We
night,
just need 35 plus.
hasn't been working out in their favor. They're forced to play out of this elimination round 1 because of the fact that they were a duo and haven't really been able to find their footing after 4 games. You only have 2 chances left.
2 maps left. There's 10 teams in this lobby. Half of the lobby, Vicky, that is the case for them. That is their reality right now. For a bunch of them, that's okay. Like, you can get there with one game. One big game is enough to actually push them up into 10th spot, to just sneak in, to give yourself another hope later on today. But as you can see, 3 teams currently on 24 points. That, like, the top's tight, but so is the midsection, so is this cutoff.
You say 3 teams at 24, there's 2 other teams at 25, and then you have Sentinels with 23. Vicky Gaming could have one also pop-up opportunity. This is such a tight lobby in this elimination round 1, and with only 2 games to go, literally any of these teams, you look all the way down from even like Crazy Thieves, who are like, what, 30, 31, all the way down to VK Gaming Aurora, who is in 15th. It's crazy how one game can make a difference and shift the entire top 10 side of the overall standings.
Yeah, and not only that, Vicky, but I don't know if there's a single team yet who's actually put themselves out of contention. Usually, after 4 games, someone's ahead enough, someone's hit 40 plus points, you're good, you're chill, you're safe. At 35, our leaders fire strays. Like, who knows? That could be the cutoff. Like,
that's the thing. Like, we keep seeing the teams that have won with these big explosive double-digit KP take control of that first place spot. That's how volatile the overall standings are looking like.
Yeah, it's actually nuts how tight this lobby is, and I guess we maybe should have expected that, considering there are so many good teams here. It's not like we have some easy beats who are just, you know, gonna get shoved down to the bottom, and you didn't really expect them to make it past.
Like, literally no one's safe, bro.
We've literally got a bunch of LAN winners in this lobby.
It's unbelievable, and I can't wait
Like,
to see
literally
more
no
of the
one's safe.
action
Like, even the first place team is not safe, I don't think. I don't think 35 is enough, maybe. Because it's so close. From 1st to 11th, it's just like a 11-point difference. Okay, I stopped trying to figure out what he's trying to say a while ago. What's up, what just? Bro, do you see how close this is? What are you doing? Did you see how close they are? From 15th to 1st is 14 points. And there's 2 games left. That's 14 teams. 15 teams that could be in. This is gonna be the weirdest shit ever, dude. Ah, fuck. I'm stressing drinking beer. Okay, are you sure you're not just drinking beer? Because you wanna? Yeah, there's 12 more games today, Nico. Winners and losers too. Whoa, whoa. Did I tell you I'm not gonna be alone? Taking a toll on me. Let's get my bones. How's the crowd today? It's full, literally full. Like, I just, Jesus, even the upper rows are getting filled, and it's not even 1 p.m. Not even 1 p.m. dude. Baby, you make a mess of me. Problematic. Problem is I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit.
It's a good day for
Yeah, thank you,
more
people.
Apex in the lovely city of Sapporo. It's chilly outside. Get your
Problematic.
jackets, get your blankets, and cozy up because we still have 2 games to go in this elimination round.
Yeah, the
1.
finals is gonna be
And
crazy.
right now, any of these teams
Some people
can
only
have
buy
one
ticket for the
heck
finals.
of a match that skyrockets them into the safety net of the top 10.
Insanely tight. It is just, oh my god, every single team is on the bubble. The bubble is like 20 teams right now. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
The whole lobby?
That's a big bubble.
Maybe it's bigger than the Gibby one that we just saw. Actually.
Yeah, they've gone for the big bubble perk. That's what we're doing here.
Let's see if we still got that one.
You're crib walking? Who the fuck do you think you are? You think you're a gangster? You think you're a gangster? White boy? God forbid White boy got some swag, dude. Where the fuck was that?
Compared to FaZe, who are right behind them in 2nd place. Look at this.
God forbid White boy got some swag, dude.
Even bigger and
He's white chocolate.
ever, especially after we saw an insane crowd.
Go on stage, show him how it's done. Hey, if I had my gear with me, I'd already be playing right now. Just so you know.
Get this going. Game number 5.
I can't lie, Vicky, it kind of makes me cheer for the Japanese teams even more as well.
Motherfucker said delete the ball.
We see a sick play from one of our home teams. The crowd goes wild, and we can hear it all the way back in the green room. When SBI were popping off before,
All right, let's go, baby. Lock in.
shaking
This is a
here
very
at
important
the
game.
Daiwa Premier's Dome.
Gives me goosebumps. It's literally a different
Very, very,
experience.
very important game.
Those individuals who have been able to make their way to an ALGS LAN, they always tell me the same thing. It's just like no other experience. And we take a look at our winners from our previous game, and looking at
Thoughts
a
on Tilo
different
so far?
look of the zone on Storm Point. I love diverse zones, by the way, Gino, because we have moved from the southeast side
Dude.
all the way up to the northwest on top of Fire Strays. Again,
I don't know, man. They're
must
fucking
be
cooked.
hard at work right here, because Fire Strays, after coming out of that dub, could feel a little bit more secure, but they will be lacking in loot. You can imagine the other teams that want to go ahead
Problematic.
for a quick rotation, like Reignite, having that zip line right there.
Problem is,
They
I
have a
want you-
beacon to get some information as well.
Put your
As a
money
server
like a
beacon that's to the
fiend,
south
like a
of Fire
bad
Strays,
habit.
to at least get that information as well as additional Evo Shield charge.
So it does look to be pulling up towards them. Feel like it's pretty unlikely to be checkpoint. I'd say it's almost certainly not going to come the other side of the choke on Cascade Falls. So certainly I think we are going to be going back to trench warfare. Now, thinking about what has been banned so far, Vicky, as you can see on your screen, Newcastle, Caustic, Alta, and Bangalore. Now, Bangalore typically has been very strong on Storm Point, so it goes out in 4th. What have teams switched over to? Most of them to Maggie. We're seeing a lot of Maggie now in our 5th game, and I can tell you, maybe it'll help you drill around the corners a little bit if you're hiding behind one of those like tiny partitions down the bottom of the trenches. Sure, you might get a drill in through there, but it's not going to help you stay alive very much, is it? This is going to be a really interesting zone to test how good some of these teams are with these more aggressive compositions. I mean, there's a lot of cat in here.
Some pack,
but
you're beginning to
very
realize
few
that
Watson
Zero
teams. And so
is a human
teams
being.
like,
Not a
Algds,
not a
Team
robot.
Liquid,
Walls, why is Walls dead?
who all need points.
Why are Walls and Cannon dying? Yo,
They could be doing so
yo,
well out of that one pick here.
what is this violence? I'm not dapping up, bro. No, fuck you, bro. No, no, fuck you, dude.
Down to a solo. You want to be the last ones, the first ones
Fuck you,
out here in the
motherfucker.
Yuka, trying to
Do
keep
not
their
fucking
lives
chase him.
close.
Do not fucking chase him, dude.
You can't take that with all of us looking at it. You gotta keep using.
Oh no,
your
dude,
feet
they're gonna chase him.
Trek through, but you have to pressure out Crazy Thieves because they're on the hunt. They're looking.
Why
for
are they chasing my boys, bro?
Set forward here, but it's just an isolated fight. They could take this, honestly. They just will delay their rotation. No one's looking at them. The EMP, the Hail Mary attempt.
No,
from Yuka,
dude.
who burns Verho, but I mean, at the very end of the day,
Dude,
having that Sparrow and having the Stinger Bolt comes in clutch as Crazy Thieves are your winners for the Red Bull first strike, wiping out
Fucker,
Kinocho.
man. Fuck.
I mean, if you want to talk about momentum, Crazy Thieves seem to have been able to take it from last night and bring that exact same
I mean, they got
that they had from the last game.
They got 25, but they need like 10.
From them. Getting closer to that 40-point threshold.
It's your
where
fucking
I'm a
fault,
little bit more
dumbass.
comfortable saying that they are going to be moving on to the second round of elimination, especially if they keep playing the way they've been playing.
It's an interesting fight here, specifically in Barometer, because it's Men of Culture who are on the Trident, and we
Dude,
just
push or
saw
get pushed.
the point of
We
view
got
of Liquid
pushed.
Alienware by the Spider Den. So they can hear some of these pop shots in Liquid
Everything's
Alienware
gonna go down
are
to
one
the
of
last
teams
game,
rocking
bro.
the crypto,
Classic.
So they'll get information in the distance. Nice ring console info too. At least for Gaming Gladiators, because that was the fight of the info over by Barometer. So you see Men of Culture now just back away. They have the Trident. They're going to rotate through Jurassic to have a very similar game plan. But as we saw from Crazy Thieves, after they took their fight over by Devastated and Launchpad, now they've moved all the way up and could meet Men of Culture on the other side of Jurassic.
Seems like
Oh.
duo or trio, Men of Culture.
Wait, why are we not looking at points over there?
Still just skirting around the
You have a
outside,
scoreboard.
looking for fights early on. I mean,
No, me neither.
that's what got floating to the finals of the ALGS
Good
Open
chat, look.
to start the year.
We have a scoreboard right there, dude.
Oh, starting out the Aurora.
No more opening websites,
Gonna be able to
dude.
get the trade up. Hierarch is going to be able to follow up right afterwards. Wait for trade, looking right behind them. They hear the climbing. As Mike is the last one alive for SBI. The advantage going over to Aurora. And it's no
Guys, look.
fight other teams. They get a whiff of this. There was a survey beacon over by the southern side of
Oh,
this
done.
building. So it's about the information as Mike is trying to take this slowly, being on the Mad Maggie.
Not situational awareness. I was a pro player. My situational awareness was fire.
They're right now set in that corner. They set up the rampart walls, but Mike gets
Nah,
the
Mike
knock.
is
He
gonna
at
cook
least
them.
gets the knock. He forces them to try to get at least another res, but one by one as they come down, it's
Never
just
mind.
too much. No recent
Oh,
opportunity to
SBI?
sidelines that.
Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at the Red Bull first strike replay.
Was? Fuck you, dude.
Just for now. Here we can see.
Yeah, show me this shit again, bro. Yeah.
Against Crazy Thieves, and it's a desperate EMP attempt on the back end to try and save them. But
You almost got it,
easy
yes.
enough for them to get finished off there by Phony and Jen Burton.
You put up a good fight. I mean, there's not much you could do in that situation. You got no evac tower, right? You had the EMP, but then you have to deal with the Stinger Bolt. Unfortunate slow down there. But they're going to have to see if they have another chance. It was risky, too. You talk about how close the overall standings were. I mean, Kino Trope were in 8th with 25 points. Like, going out first in this lobby in Game 5. You know how I feel about Game 5's, Gino. This is where a lot of these teams start playing a little differently because they know what's at
Fuck,
stake.
man.
Except it's just so tight right now that a lot of these teams know that if they overextend,
Dude.
especially looking at a zone like this, there's
Dude.
a lot of open area. Honestly,
It smells like
where
donuts.
Sentinels is positioned on an island behind these rampart walls could keep them out of
Where they
trouble.
making
We've even seen
donuts,
the
dude.
zone
Now I
continue
want
to
one.
go over to that north
Now I
side.
want one.
Yeah, it could do. Yeah, the observers just gave us
What the
a
fuck
lovely
is
little panorama of that area as Sentinels play on the extreme north side of it. And if you can get on the other side of those rocks and just sort of bunker down there, keep, you know, one gun faced in each direction, it's very hard for people to surprise you, and you can survive there for quite some time. Of course, I also wouldn't be surprised if we saw a pullback into the trenches. Also very possible. And as we've talked about, there's just so little hard cover amongst the teams that we've got here that kind of no matter which way it goes, I think a lot of those teams are going to be in trouble, and they're going to have to play very aggressively to try and clear out sight lines because they've got nothing to hide behind.
What is happening here?
Crazy Thieves looking at Rock Esports, who has that slight high ground. Nice G7 shots.
Yeah, CRT because they play on
Used up
CRT
G7
monitors.
In the hands of Phony. And while they do try to take these trades, Team Mango do hear this fight. They're looking to see if they have an opportunity. Do they have the time? The ring closing in shortly, but now we're just gonna zoom in. No, Sarah trying to stay alive. They're trying to destroy the Trident. It's on fire, but he's got another one. The backup plans.
The Trident swap, bro. You guys heard of armor swap? You ever heard of Trident swap? Fire.
At least he managed to stay alive to see if he can try to get this reset.
Is he friends with the guy at the car dealership?
Must have been Labor Day weekend, honestly, as he has a replicator right there, too, so they know what they want. Crowd getting a little excited here as Meltera has the beacon right in front of him. No one around to stop him. He's going to be able to commit to this. No one's going to stop him in this choke because Gaming Gladiators are rotating from Cedo station side.
Yeah, Liquid Alienware are looking at this, but he's actually gone from the... He's going for the safer res.
No, not just for ALGS.
Just as he was leaving the checkpoint area,
For Apex in
Liquid
general.
Alienware scanned the survey beacon. And I think
Like,
they've
Rick
decided it's
like,
just
for
too
long
far to
term.
chase. They're going to be putting
For
themselves in an
Apex.
even worse position if they were trying to get the...
It's the same thing.
This guy giving us drifting
No, because when you say it's just for LGS, it's kind of sounds just for one tournament. But it's for like Apex in general.
As he comes through with the respawn,
Okay.
Red Order's back.
Uh-oh, ROC.
We're zooming through, man. Anything
They
to stay
fucking don't
alive
have
when you're in
CR no
game
more.
number 5, and
They
Rock
do.
did hear this res. They're looking right behind him because they have a channel of their own. But
Well,
they
no, I
can't
mean,
turn around
it's
because
an
David's
NA
right
team
for them.
now,
They
but
called in the camo. I do
the
like
org
this
is
move because they
combined
get
with
to
other
safely at
teams.
least go into the bunkers because they didn't have the information if there was another team waiting for them.
Shenanigans everywhere. Okay, going a little closer to the zone.
What the fuck is
Might
happening
get back
here,
to some
dude?
checkpoint action in a second, but right now it's Men of Culture trying to find a place to play. As we said, this is going to be so tough for these teams to find their way in. Men of Culture feeling that right now with a Veki on the ground. Cupid Esports go down. Mock are now a duo. And they're well on the southwest side of this map. It actually pulls towards them. That bunker is hella good to play towards. And I can tell you, this is actually fantastic news for Liquid Alienware, who just picked up a mythic bin in checkpoint.
Damn.
And can actually just waltz down.
Dude, the fact that this spot is still a thing is so ass.
From checkpoint here. We've got Crazy Thieves on board. They're fighting GG. Let's have a listen in.
Oh, he's just going, dude. Nice, dude.
Give me that team southwest. Southwest going down soon.
Going high, peeking high. North southwest.
Can we kill this guy south?
Yeah, he's over here somewhere. I need to look for him soon.
Yep. Open up yourselves.
I need to loot too. He's running. He's in the car.
They're,
He's running.
I don't know, RPC, just for Apex, they're locked in for Apex. I don't know, outside that.
And start forcing the team on buildings.
One of us can evac, the other two can walk up.
I need to pop this optic cell before we do anything.
Yeah. Get all fast.
I could. Tony, you evac by yourself, bro.
He's doing it sideways.
Evac behind.
The comms from Crazy Thieves noting the solo who is trying to dip away on the car, but Gaming Gladiators were also here what was going on from the other side. Rather, it was Gaming Gladiators managing to back away here. Well, now Crazy Thieves have the
Team
choke
Liquid's gonna
clear
go
for
balloon now.
themselves. Moving
Yeah,
up to
Scraber.
where KG is.
Oh, the best man with the Kraber in the game has got it right now. He's trying to escape on an evac. They knock Funk. Surely they have to drop and come back for him. No, they leave him behind. They're going into the zone.
They just left him behind?
They didn't want to take the fight. They didn't want to risk it, but it was a risk anyway, Vicky. I thought they were just going to take the 3v3. You know what? I almost guarantee you, a Zero with more confidence would take that fight first.
I mean, you know better. I mean, we've seen it before, right? And instead, when your backs are against the wall, when your tournament lives are at stake, they want to play it safe instead. Middle Order, the team that we're looking to originally try to 3P them, have now taken to the skies to try to find space
Their host is dying.
within these
Phone is dying.
trenches.
The
And
fuck?
now have wrapped around Team Mango with Liquid Alienware. Down over to the side to see if they can try to get that reset. Originally off to the isolated area of the
It's
bottom
over.
left zone.
Well, we heard from Crazy Thieves that this wasn't going to be an easy walk-in. And as you can see, it's too hard for them to manage. VKG will get them down.
Impossible rotated.
Was able to get the res, by the way, as they're trying to back away at the same time over to the bottom left side of that zone. Men of Culture are only down to a Veki who had gone down first and he's forced to slow hero now. As you can see, Team Liquid, he's
Sykes.
back.
Wait, oh, they
Get
reset.
the evil shield swap, and now he's going to be able to get information to see if he can fully reset because Luke was waiting for them on the other side. It's Riddle Order by the other side of the
And they got God Spot, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's God Spot with Kraber.
The top of the screen, the observers are telling me he crawled.
Yes, he did. I
from
saw that.
checkpoint.
He did. And Zero had tried to make a move too. Whether it be Portal or
He
not, 'cause he's only
crawled
at
from
66%
checkpoint all the
on
way
that
to
portal, but
here?
had
And he
moved
could have
up.
done, he did
Dropped
that?
the Evil Shield, they get the res, they get the reset, no one to stop them. But here, Alkencia, they moved up from their position in trenches. Another team could take
What
this
what is going on?
versus
What's
Vulture.
happening? Hello?
Vulture, though,
What's happening? How do you cast this? Sexton corner.
Trying to pick apart Men of Culture fall when they were holding the trench where the zone was pulling from the very beginning.
Men of Culture are having a ball by the looks on their faces. Very
He has to break the walls and empty the boxes.
They'll never see him. Fight left. Apparently we've got a shorty hiding in the boxes over there. That's
He's stuck.
Dude, how did Men of Culture live? How Ketsia with that push, man? They were in such a good spot, but that's what happens, right? You risk it, and now this is going to allow free real estate for the other teams to move up as Men of Culture stay alive.
Yeah, look, Sentinels didn't get that ring pull they were hoping for, having to leapfrog forward now with their rampart.
He died to the ring, dude. He couldn't get out.
Get found out in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, maybe
It said the ring.
He couldn't get out.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh no. Literally couldn't do anything about that. Well, now Men of Culture get taken out as Team Mango are waiting by the edge.
Okay, FaZe.
Yeah, I couldn't do it fast enough.
Strays and Sentinels. I don't know if they can get into the next ring. I mean, they've got a trench behind them. They should be able to walk into that, but first they're worried about teams jumping on their head. So they look for the kill first.
You're just gonna limit in 3 seconds.
Now
Holy shit.
Coming together. FaZe are locked in. They find more nuts.
The quick as that.
As the zone closes in, it's chaos on the north
Sentinels,
side.
dude.
Cannot do anything.
Damn, they rotate. Re-rotate so late, you just over, bro. Like, you can't do that.
Fire Strays and VK Gaming are showing their face, wrapping on the other side, but FaZe Clan have been able to stabilize. They hear the fighting over to their side. As VK Gaming show
VK Gaming is going crazy.
Strays. 9 squads left.
Dude, we are outside top 10. We are now 13, chat.
But eventually they'll have to move forward as FaZe Clan go in for the attack. They're wrapping on the
It's
other
only
side
a couple
of VK
points,
Gaming
but
to utilize their own rampart barriers before taking the portal back. He wanted to go for a kidnap, it looked like, but VK Gaming are safe and steady as Team Mango also getting information in the sky.
We need this last fucking game,
hopefully
bro.
that comes up in time for the next zone, because, I mean, portals are absolutely golden here. Considering how this map, the architecture of it works, portaling to a new space might be your only chance to move your team from A to B right here.
Oh my goodness, there's literally nowhere safe. Like, good luck, little to recover. FaZe Clan, they're hungry, ready to pick apart the leftovers left here in front of them as Reignite get eliminated. 7 squads left. That they back around, but another team on the other side of the trenches is still VK Gaming that have not let loose with their pressure. They've been hearing FaZe from the very beginning from their previous flight. And there's only 2 teams in this next zone, minus Riddle Order, who's also playing on that northwestern side.
Yeah, Liquid Alienware, they're the ones on the high ground. They're the ones with the Kraber. The other teams are now coming towards them, but it's FaZe Clan in the #1 spot overall in this series.
I kind of want FaZe to get as many points as they can here, like suck them all up, because I want it to be top heavy. And they're dead. Pyre. Okay, VKG can also suck up all the points, that's also fine.
FaZe is still alive though, but with the zone closing in, they're feeling the pressure. Aurora down to a solo. Calling the Exterminator as VK Gaming are trying to hold on to their tournament lives. FaZe eventually get eliminated.
VK Gaming is dead too, bro.
Perfectly placed, barbecuing them alive.
They gotta put them in the smoker before the catwalk comes up.
We need Riddle to do bad. We need to die right here. I'm sorry, Vodka, but
Zero routes in with the alternator. Kraber in hand, double tap on the ulti. As Sights follows up, 5 years get eliminated.
Sadly, this is a good thing,
And Liquid Alienware, they clear the west
because there are a couple points only in front of us, and they're in 10th. But if 0 wins here, they're gonna get top 10. And I don't see them now winning this.
As Funks, since they won in Raleigh, sorry, Sweden actually it was, on Storm Point, crawling out in the open, that won them a trophy.
Still has 4 shots on Kraber.
It might just be enough to keep them alive in the tournament. 3 bullets left in the Kraber. You know, I checked the stats on this the other day, Vicky. Zero has, I think it's something like more than double the amount of Kraber kills of the second best person in the ALGS with the Kraber. No one comes even close to him.
I just sweat a little bit. I don't want to see more of these hipfire shots unless you're really right there. He aims down the barrel and he gets the knock.
Damn. Oh!
As he finishes the job, they don't hear the solo. Now Sykes wraps up behind him. The sandwich that is Liquid Alienware.
They're active, dude. They woke up 15 hours too late, but they woke up. Fucking finally. He's finally awake. Huh? I said that. Not everyone's built like us. Not everyone's built like us. I'd go for it and miss. I would go in and miss. I don't care.
But Team Liquid have finally come alive. Nine kills.
Look at their faces.
21 points. Most of the points that they will need to progress to the next round. Can you even imagine a match point finals without them?
I can't. When we were talking about previous winners, I mean, you're looking at Zero, you're looking at the history that this player has. We talk about the rivalries that could be made in terms of storylines, and I mean, again, was looking at the progress of their practice going into this tournament, and I wasn't expecting this lackluster performance to be this severe. Now they get the dub, though. They close the door. Even in this game 5, you have one more game to go. You've moved yourself up into the top 10, but can you hold it?
What was so thin? I don't know.
When you are literally tied with SBI in 8th, Rex right behind you with 30 points, a 1-point differential. Riddle Order, another 1 point with 29 points. Reignite,
So we have FaZe in
Gaming
first,
Goddess,
Aurora in
they're not
second.
safe, despite that win with 9 KP.
Okay, wait, this is not overall, bro. That's clear.
I don't think Liquid is safe either, right? The 21
We're
points, as you say, moves
5
to the
points
top 10,
behind
but I
10,
don't
chat.
think
But we
31
need
points
more than 5, dude.
is
We need a
top
good
10
game.
number. Aurora with 18.
The border is gonna be like.
Likely safe now with that. Team Mango have moved up into 3rd place. Strafing, exactly.
We might be good with 7 to 8 points, but we need 10 to be safe.
We take a look at Liquid and the stats that they've put on, at least for this match 5, because it's important to highlight. I mean, you talk about Team Mango
Everything
being in
below
that top
10 is
3,
eliminated.
and it's just a single point difference, really. 17, 20. I mean, World's Edge, put that in the books. You got to go back to the drawing board to figure out what went wrong there and these rotates. But then you start things up on Storm Point. You get at least placements before getting the dub and KP.
And, you know, Hal or Zero, Storm Point always seems to be where things come together. Them as a team, apparently them separately as well. I mean, you know, Falcons put up 70 points, I believe it was, on Storm Point the other day.
It's kind of fucking cold today, chat. I don't know how.
Together some of their record-breaking days, some of the days that pulled them back into a series when they were out of it, always seems to be on Storm Point.
I mean, maybe it's the revelation that they need here, especially since that's going to be our last map into these last 3 games. Again, bottom 10 teams get
What are they doing this game differently? I mean, there's nothing much they could have done about that. They just got hard pushed right to spawn. Like, just be aware of it. Either take the fight confidently or don't take the fight at all.
Into round 2 eliminations.
Realistically, if they get like 2 squad vibes and any placement points, they're good.
And 5 fears, even Fire Strays, down a few notches. Riddle Order could just come up, take over Liquid Rex. Anything could happen in this final game in our first elimination bracket.
I don't know, man. This is rough.
Well, I think we're blessed to be casting this series, Vicky. It is just going to come down to the wire. It's going to be exciting. I guarantee you we're going to have people swapping places right at the last moment. And if you are out there watching right now,
This is going to be the craziest game ever.
Next game. It is going to be so much fun.
It's so much energy in the crowd. I love the vibes. I love being able to have our fans hype us up here right on top of our heads. I want to hear more flow from Lace as she's hanging out with some of her fans right now.
We're back in the fan zone, and the best way to be a fan is, of course, support your favorite team. You can come down here and make yourself a poster and show it to the rest of the world. Behind us, we have a couple of fans here. We've got one Go FaZe and Gen G.
Go FaZe, go FaZe. They're the best. They're going to win. We're going to take the whole thing home.
And I see that we got a little bit of a Falcons fan, and of course they're doing exceptionally well. How are you feeling about the Falcons so far?
I mean, Imperial House, awesome. Their team's really good, so if they keep playing like that, they're going to take the whole thing home.
That's it. And
I
these
mean,
guys gonna show
Falcons
their
are
support
looking
with their
fucking
posters,
scary,
but I
Chad,
think
I
there's a
won't lie.
poster over here that I'm a little bit more in tune to. Lace is number one. So if you take
Who
anything
let
away
this
from
do
this,
out of
this is the one. Come on to the fan zone and make yourself a poster.
Oh, Lace, thank you so much. I love the vibes from Lace here, too.
I reckon she forced him to write it personally. I know Lace.
I believe it.
She's got fans everywhere.
I believe it. She's my homegirl, though. She's always coming in clutch with the best fashion tips. As we get to see more of our fans in the crowd, it's just been a beautiful time here in the wonderful city of Sapporo. Literally a winter wonderland, by the way. And now, with only one game to go, Gino.
Yeah, fire, bro.
There's so many teams.
Yo, shot thing twin down, brother. Welcome back. Let this two out of Howard is crazy.
We did it with one game left to go. So now they're giving themselves the option of just, you know, maybe taking an early fight, chipping in a few
That's fire, bro.
over that line. But there are other people sitting down there like
Someone get that man or something. Crazy name though, Moist Peaches, dude. Fire.
Possible moment.
I'd have one
Still thinking about
right
that
now.
question about Katsuya. And it is very
I love
unfortunate
Peaches,
that in
dude.
the culture we're stuck against the wall,
The
and
Weasley
rampart barrier,
twins.
as well as a death box is literally compiling on top of his head. There's unfortunately not much you can
Yeah,
do.
you guys
It's
gotta
even
stop
worse
this.
when you are in the position that you are. Are sitting in 8th with a team.
You love bitches? No, I mean I love
Honestly,
bitches
that
too.
we
I'm
weren't
saying I love
expecting to
peaches.
find their
I have
way
3
even later on in
bitches.
the
I have 3
bracket.
dogs,
It's gonna
dude.
be Rocky Esports. The fact
All
that they're
female.
sitting in 19. We talk about their mentality and how you can try to keep the vibes up, except the vibes haven't been there from the very beginning, whether it be from World's Edge and now onto Storm Point. They haven't been able
Was
to
that a
find
fire
those
save or
points.
what?
Only 6 KP over the course
Be
of the
in a
last
bad
5 games,
dream.
13 total points
There's
behind
no
Venom
you
Culture, who
and
finally
I.
reunited with their third still.
No
not being able to
sun
find
when
their
I
stride.
cry. I
But it's
love
really
you
that
and
cusp between
I
Little Order,
need you to
Reignited,
set me free.
a 1-point
Melodies,
difference. Again, I have to
bad
emphasize, Liquid
dreams.
can still get booted out of this top 10 because only 10
Walk
teams
the dog.
here in this elimination round 1 will be moving
Um,
on the tournament.
I do. Thanks.
Look at Winnie's face there. She doesn't think the job's done. Maybe a slight smile. Maybe a little bit of relief after the last game, but still one more to lock in.
To say, by the way, the fans are amazing. The support is so crazy. There's somebody here right next to us with a big sign saying Vicky we love you into the Kawhi. It's so great. And a lot of the Fnatic fans are usually sitting right on top of the bleachers over our heads, and they're so loud. Now they want to give their energy to our other Japanese
Them
teams who
bitches
are
know how to
fighting
play
for their
fetch with
tournament
tennis
lives.
balls.
We saw a great
Yes.
sign of life
They love
from
tennis balls.
SBI, repping APAC North.
Talk to
As we
me,
see
talk
us
to
fly
me,
by
yeah.
FaZe, still holding on to that #1 spot. I feel like if anything, FaZe is the one that is feeling
No
the humpiest.
time.
As they should. I mean, they have 42 points, right? You compare
spell
that
it
to how
out
tight
for
the rest of the
me.
lobby is, sitting at 31, tied up
Just
Geese,
another
30 with Rex. Like, at
own
least they have
night.
extra room to breathe. But you have
Like
to
a
imagine,
type
though,
of
this is an opportunity going into this
alchemy.
last game. With FaZe being the only ones that feel more
Introduce me
secure,
to your
they
best
could
friend.
grief other
I
teams
can
that
come
they
and
do not
slide
want to deal
right
with
in.
into the elimination round 2.
Yeah, it's probably a
Isn't
less
that far?
common occurrence that we
Kinda
saw
wonder
a
where
year
you
or two ago,
are
right? The POI draft
already
has
know.
changed that a little bit. You can't look
Make
at someone
some
and say,
noise!
trying to drop wall,
That should be
we're
like an
gonna defend
announcer,
that
dude.
spot. Now it's like,
Dude,
right,
the
still
cr-
needs to
and the
stand up, but
crowd
I still
goes
think
wild!
It's only going to be the 11th seed. as
It's
they
actually
move up to
crazy,
the
dude.
elimination
Japanese
bracket,
fans are
because, of course,
crazy.
the top 10 will be taken by the winners bracket.
Woo! Lock in! Come on, come on, gang. This is it.
There's our last match in
This
the
is it, gang.
elimination round 1. Everything on the line here for our bottom 10 teams. As
This is
Team
it, gang.
Liquid
Come on.
Alien, where they showed up when they needed to. They take the dub.
Crazy
But the
T's already
job's
doing
not
really
over
good, man.
yet. Talked
We
about
need
it
to go
before,
crazy.
Winnie, and it looks like she is ready to go. It's not over yet, Genome. but they have to capitalize off of this. They cannot be one of the first teams down, obviously, right? So they want to be able to play the way that they were in that last zone, and it's not that far of a trek for them because this zone is pulling on the outskirts of Jurassic and Cedo.
I was just about to say, they have not gotten a zone so far on Storm Point, despite what we've been saying about, you know...
Can they put it on Kinotropus so we can see if crazy teams are pushing us or not?
A chance here again, but as you say, it was actually... It's
Don't even talk about...
Northwestern in it, but when Zone 2 appeared, it looks more like a Ceto zone, and of course, Barometer, fantastic priority to that. The question, of course,
I'll shut up, dude.
Do they have the ring console, Vicky? And I'm trying to take a look. It spawns in the middle of Barometer, and I don't think it's there.
Cupid Esports are done. They're like, all right, let's full send it. They're running a Pathfinder, Revenant, and Lifeline. As Men of Culture,
okay, that's not us.
They haven't given up.
I got fucking... I'm a little scared, bro. Oh, I'm not even playing and I'm nervous. Okay, to be fair, when I was playing, I was never nervous because I had that shit under control, you know what I mean? So you don't get nervous because like I control the situation. But when I'm watching, I'm not in control of the situation, so I get nervous.
And that's it. That's it for Cupid Esports. They will be finishing the
I ain't got no fucking control. Cupid Esports. First team to go out of the land. They're going home.
In SAPPORO. On to the next one, though, as we see now Riddle Order moving up.
It's like driving. Oh, yeah. True. True, dude.
Be able to get that scan at least here before Meltzer drops down. See the big boy Gibby, by the way.
Why am I nervous, dude?
To the Gibby too, which has been interesting as we've been seeing a lot.
This is the last match for this
Gibby has
elimination
started
one,
to creep
bro.
in a little bit more. You're right. Riddle, as you can see.
Okay, we're fine. Crazy Teams went the other way. We went that way. Oh, it's this fucking zone, dude. Not this zone. What are we gonna do, bro? How are we gonna adapt to this?
So yeah, Cupid Esports, as you can see, out in 40th.
We're gonna find Men of Culture and Pilot.
Vicky, they added
It's not last match today. There's 12 more matches, 2 more
players,
groups.
One of the most exciting players in APAC South. We've seen massive highlights from him, both in the APAC South Pro League and occasionally
We're
at
going for another meet and greet after they said no. Not today.
So for them to come in and actually have worse results than they've had,
I don't know. Maybe I feel that we
time
literally got
is
kicked
frankly a
out
little bit sad to see.
yesterday
Makes
for
you wonder,
for
what else needs to be
we
changed,
can't
right?
walk
Their
over
approach
there
to compositions here, how they
at
wanna
the booths
approach the POI
because we
draft.
get
There's so many
stopped
different
and then they kick us out.
influences in a lobby like this. Not only do you have to readapt around the legend bands and the swap over to the map,
Because we got stuck there for 4 hours yesterday.
but it's more specifically
Signing
playing out
shit
these
and
POI
taking
drafts,
pictures and
running with
shit.
these compositions. And
So then
finding
they
yourself in the
kicked
best part
us
with
out then.
Reignite. I'm in the high ground.
No
They're
meet
trying
and
to make
greets
their
on the
next
floor.
move. They do know there is a
We're not
team
trying
in the
to.
vicinity. We know that there's a
Like,
certain
we just
team
wanna
there
get some
is
food.
SBI Esports that are waiting in the vicinity to their south. And before they make their next move, other teams have
I also
moved
feel
into
bad
the
saying
southern
no.
side of
Like,
the zone
if someone
because
comes to me,
there's only so much
and the
real
Japanese
estate
fans are so
you can
polite too.
play
They're
from
like,
in
hey,
Cedo,
can
and we've seen
I
the
get a
zone
sign? Can I take a
shift
picture?
even
Like
away
I'm
from Cedo into the south
not gonna
side,
say
closer
no.
to the
Like
water,
the fuck.
where crazy thieves who have scanned the ring console
I would
over
feel
by
bad if I
Jurassic
said no, dude.
have been running the Sparrow. They have the information.
It's
because
like
another team like
I'm
Kino
only
Trope
here
and
like
Pylon
once in a
tries
blue
to get
moon, you
that
know.
same
And
set of
those
info,
guys might never
and they
see
can
me ever again in their
gatekeep
life.
Kino Trope with no other team behind them, isolate
So
the
I might
spike
as well,
while still
you know.
holding the best position and where this zone could be pulling.
Axel, how about you suck it from the back, preferably?
Yeah, the evac go up for phase over at wall. I think,
I'm never like I'm done meeting your friends because you just lie, bro. You every single time you visit with your friends, you always lie about my age, bro. Every time, bro. I can't talk to these people. Riddle are gonna 2v2, 2v2. I don't see a Riddle. I don't see a Riddle. The scoreboard's not on. Oh shit, Riddle's winning. That's not good for us.
Some people were putting them in the top category on their tier list, and all of a sudden they are at risk of being eliminated in 39.
Dids in a 1v2 situation. What is he gonna do? We're getting a resin. Tida is just covering. Is Dids running? Dids should be running. He ran. Okay, good.
This is it here as Riddle Order follow up. They get the finishing blow.
Damn, the crowd is crazy, bro. Kind of reminds me when we played in Rally, and every time I would wave at the crowd, they would go, whoa.
left alive.
That was so
He's made
fucking
his way
crazy.
out to command center, where it does look like there's a replicator that he can get his teammates back on. I think the res might come in here. It doesn't look like Riddle Order are in a hurry to chase him down. Rock are down, but they're not out.
I'm really nervous now.
Like you blinked and you may have missed him.
31.
He was gone.
That's 6 points we
That
need
further
just for
highlights
top 10.
How desperate they want this. There was that replicator. that
Another
was right
4 or
there
5
too.
to feel safe.
Looking to see if they could get that full reset because they're one of the teams that don't have a support character.
Funny
And
you say that,
to use it
Tornex,
on
because
your
this
critical
arena
team,
we're
you're
in
gonna
right now,
have to
Sapporo
utilize
Dome,
this
Diva
catalyst to
Dome,
do the best that you can to try to get the res.
I mean, it's
is
the right play.
Yeah.
This isn't the time to be going
a
for
baseball
0
arena.
1v3.
Yeah, literally.
You saw my
Time to be
Torque?
going for the clutch.
Yeah, I can.
You know, we were complaining
If you're
about
here, I'll do it.
The Lobers in ranked just yesterday, Vicky, talking about how they're braceleting out at the drop of a hat, but this is exactly the situation.
Top 10
You'd
goes
want
to
one of those
losers
fly team
too.
members you need to get the respawn in. It
Bottom
is
10
do or
goes
die
home.
for Rock.
Gonna have to tune in to see how that side quest is gonna look like because they're gonna be forced to go
We're
all the way
15,
to
but
the
one of the
wall
most
where
highest
there
kills
is
in the
a
lobby, but no
movement
placement
off of
points.
this
We
one
just...
survey and a ring
Where are we going, bro? Where are we going?
Favor if they go through Cascade,
We're
they'll
edging it.
contest for that survey beacon.
Yep, so we see the respawn coming in off the top there.
Are we edging this
Don't you
game?
mentioned it yet, Rampart was the
Holy, this zone's kind of crazy
that's why
teams
we're
coded.
seeing so many Watsons up in and around here, quite a few Wraiths, but
Oh my
just
god, dude.
looking at this circle, Vicky, is this the same
Make me a
one we've
fucking
seen
rum and coke, Cole, right now. I need a rum and
towards
coke and a gin and tonic real quick, dude. Give me a rum and coke, gin and tonic, and a Moscow Mule, mix it all together, down my fucking throat, because I'm about to fucking freak the fuck out.
Why we're seeing more catalysts because then they don't have to.
They should hire you as their coach. Bro, they have Dogma, bro. Don't shit talk Dogma. Dogma's doing great.
Trying to bunker down T-Law in the middle of the action. SBL trying to make a play with the raid portal, but EMP, they're lighting them up like a
Long Island with no tea coming up. Yeah, just fucking feed me pure alcohol.
into this corner, men of culture. Find a knock.
Let's fucking
onto
put
Aku.
the fucking
Gaming Gladiators also
alcohol in my
fighting for their
mouth.
tournament lives. As now playing up this high ground, you can see the wrecking ball. Lost on Aku, but huge.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? This might be Gaming Gladiators going home, bro. Gaming Gladiators might be going home. Liquid Alien eliminated in 9th place with 31 points. That might be it, bro.
For these other teams.
That might be it.
There's a bunch
Oh
of teams
no.
below them right now. RRQ,
That's great for us.
Points. Reignite 28 points. Sentinels 26. So many teams could overtake them with a mere.
Gaming Gladiators eliminated. They're out of the tournament. They're gone. They're gone.
They go down with
They're going happy.
25
They're going home.
points, and they
I'm
are
still happy. They're going home.
eliminated from the Year 5 championship.
Love the slow approach to that fight from Men of Culture. From the very beginning, we saw Gaming Gladiators. They had high ground advantage. You saw the wrecking ball, but they lost out on Aku early.
This is great for
Men of
us.
Culture, they opened up the doors, and they haven't given up. Despite
Man of
being
Culture,
second
there's
to last
absolute.
or
I mean,
so
they
in
could
that previous
still qual
game
if they
now.
win the game, get a bunch of kills,
Moving
but
up the ranks, though, as
just
Rock
stay the
still
fuck
stay
away from
alive
us,
in
bro.
19th with 13 points. Riddle Order move up. This is the team that was
Teams
tied
are fine.
with
I
Team
think
Liquid
35 points is
Alienware.
more than enough.
31 apiece, as Rex are also still alive in 11th place with 30 points.
I mean, if I was
The
Team Liquid Management,
top,
I would be out
the
there
top 5
hiring
teams need to
hitmen
suck up all the
right
points,
now to be taking out
and then we need to suck up the rest of them.
Sentinels. We need
That's
some
a lot of suck.
targeted hits. If
Oh,
you are
pause.
a Liquid fan, that is how hard it is going to be for them to qualify from this position.
Cut the cords. Cut off the keyboard cords. Anything.
Kino Trope,
Take away the rollers.
KN.
But with these teams now, still in this final game of Storm Point. Sarah's getting melted, by the way.
Oh,
Tyler has to be
guys,
careful.
listen,
These
I don't
circle
want to
teams
be a fucking
are
hater, but
lethal.
we need Riddle to
Riddle
die.
Order are looking to their backs. It's phase cam.
I do not want to be a hater, but we need them to die. We need this to happen.
Onto Meltera to find that first stock, and that's crucial because I was onto the Gibby.
Riddle Order's one of those teams.
I hate to say I hate to say it. I hate to say it.
Could cause problems for Liquid Alienware.
Oh, he doesn't have another fence right there. He can't block off an electric.
I hate to say it, bro, but all of these teams in here need to die.
Has now opened the doors for Rex to have their chance to have.
Riddle's gonna reset because ROC
They're afraid.
griefed the face push.
But they at least have a portal if they want to come back.
There's 2 members of FaZe Clan on the ground right now.
Oh, but they're pushing them. ROC's pushing them. And they got 2 down, and it's just Tidal left. And
They get
Riddle dies with 32 points in 8th.
They get the extra point at the very end. This pushes them up to
ROC is 18, bro. Wait, hold on. We need these guys to die too.
Might not be safe.
Wait, we need these guys to die too.
Riddle order now moving above. Liquid sit on the bubble at 10th place.
Good karma comes out though for Rock because they lost out on Deeds and they're able to get that respawn.
And we need RRQ to die too. We need everyone to die, bro.
Right now and just trying to stay alive, and it's Rex being one of those teams in 11th place.
Where are we? Where are we for real though?
Rock need minimum 15.
FYR is 4th. We don't want them to die. They're chilling. We want MOC to die. FYR eliminated, not a good thing. That's not a good thing. That
37 points for them, most likely job done. Liquid, Alienware had been eliminated in the first
This is
round
not a good thing.
at the Year 5 champs.
Officially, with Rex moving up in the top 10 of finals.
We're currently 14 to 26 points. We got a point somewhere. I don't know what we did. Placement? Placement.
On this chapter,
We need 5 to be tied for 10.
for other teams like
Oh no, chat. Liquid is going home. They're 11th. RRQ just got a point and they're ahead of them on tiebreaker. Liquid is out.
They have the tools that they need as Kino Trope being another one of those teams.
Yo, please no.
For their tournament lives. Beautiful.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes! Come on, baby. Come on, baby!
I love the way that Kino Trope are playing up the crates. One shot onto
Yes, 2 down. Just for holes.
up in the back lines with the
Yes! They're fine. They're cool. They're fine. Fuck yeah, baby! Who the fuck are these guys with a Sparrow? Fuck off!
I think that might be enough for them, but they will still sit here with their
We still don't have enough. We still need like 3 to 4 more points. Maybe 5. Crazy Thieves have 37, guys. Crazy Thieves are fine. Crazy Thieves are fine. Oh no, dude. This is not good.
Have they been able to fully reset? It doesn't look like it because Men of Culture.
ROC and Men of Culture are... Oh no, they're pushing us.
Kino Trope are caught in the line of fire.
We have Portal. We could Portal.
Men of Culture on the other. Neither team wants to
Wait, Vols is here. We could reset.
Kino Trope have lost out on Vols and forced to play off.
Reset now. Reset now. Reset now.
They hear the fighting.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
They have to go in at this point.
RRX is dead.
And reposition while Men of Culture are looking at Raw.
Oh my god, we need 3 points.
They lost out earlier on too with Rex going out. 13 squads left and FaZe get more KP from earlier on.
We should go through tunnel, go north. Go through tunnel, rotate through north.
And hoping that no one surpasses them.
There's too many teams here. Go through tunnel, go north now.
With Kino Trope on 29, it does feel like it's only a matter of time.
Okay, ROC is leaving, so we can fight.
We've seen this zone before.
Are they trying to fight us?
Pulling towards the mouth of Gerard.
Come on, baby. We win this. Nice! Big shots. Push that shit. Push that shit. Yes! Yes! One more. Come on, count 'em, baby. Yes! Top 10, baby. Come on, reset of this. Reset of this.
Moving up as they go out in 18th overall.
Don't get faint walls. Nice! We can reset this.
Scenes. What were we talking about before? One heavyweight favorite might get removed here.
Come on, res him. Yes, port him out. Port him out.
We could see
Port him to the house. We can reset at the house.
Azuka's committing with this res.
Yes.
Kino Trope
Go to the house and reset in the house.
building that we saw walk in before because Men of Culture wanted to capitalize, but they cannot overextend. Why? Because they are the only team in this next zone. The difference is these other squads do not have this ring info. Coming out of Cedo, even the teams waiting inside the DBZ.
One more
building
fight,
before the
baby.
north side where Team Mango is. None of these teams have this info. They're scared. They're playing up the building to the south.
Nice
of
crypto
Cedo,
ult.
and
Big crypto ult. Big. Big.
because it's isolated for now, but maybe not for long because SBI have moved.
Come on, Canon, baby. Yes. Push that shit. Nice. Get him, baby. Yes. One more. 1v1, Yuka! You have more health. We have more health. We have more health. And better zone.
On the Men of Culture player here, this is going to be a very hard fight to win against Yuka Peradata.
With the EMP though? Healing just a little bit, trying to see if they can reset in
Come on, baby.
1v1, but this fight is taking too long. Oh my god. We talked about SBI.
SBI is coming. SBI is coming.
They're about to greet both teams.
Don't push left. Don't push left. Push right. No.
And it's cleaned up as SBI desperately trying to keep.
We're in 933 points, baby.
Wipe out two teams that were bludgeoned.
Reignite and RRQ both have been
Dude,
eliminated
we just
from the tournament.
need Sentinels and Cyril to die, bro. Sentinels and Cyril need to die. Just one of them needs to die. Sentinels is dying. Yes! Come on! Kill them!
This is not what you like to see. Riley, the last one alive. 8 spots left.
Get him!
They fully push up.
Get him! Oh, yes! Now the only team that can pass us is Cyril or ALGS if they
Really being another one of the teams trying to get the res here. At least isolated with their backs against the walls, but they need some help. So some press fire. That's Katsuya also losing out on some members.
Cyril is dying, but they're not dead.
And Team Mango, they get eliminated.
Team Mango with 42 points are safe.
ALGS is 18th with 20. They need 13 points to beat us.
They are 3 points off the cutoff right now. A simple wipe, maybe even just staying alive till 3rd place would be good enough for them, Vicky.
Now Katsuya trying to get the scan. A team with only 20 points looking to see if they can get the dub. They called out Zane, who phases away.
FaZe, don't throw now, bro. No, these guys need to die, bro. I'm sorry,
with 51 total points, and now Katsuya, a lot more on the line for them as the crypto drones hover around their heads.
This ALGS team just needs to go. They need to die right here on this rotation. Come on, someone fuck them up. Yes! One more. Yes! I'm sorry, I'm cheering against the team. It feels like ass, but like we need this. Yes! Yes! We're in! We can't lose anymore! Kino Troop is called! We can't lose anymore! What? Yeah! Yeah! But Riddle is out! Riddle is out! Riddle is out, chat. Cyril beat them by 1 point.
Is it going to be done with a bow on top? They opened up the day with a Game 1 win. Will they do it in Game 6 as well? Last 2 squads as Aurora get eliminated, and it looks like that's exactly what SBI will do here with the home court advantage. SBI! They are your
We did it, bro!
as the crowd shows them their support. Repping Japan.
We fucking did it, dude. We got in, we squeezed in, bro. 9th.
The Premier's Dome as SBI takes the win and
Teams that got eliminated: Riddle Order, Rex, RRQ, Liquid, Reignite, Sentinels, Game Gliders, Men of Culture, ALGS, ROC, and Cupid. Teams that got through are SBI, Aurora, FaZe, 5 Fears, Mango, FYR, Crazy Thieves, BKG, Kinotropa, Cyril.
disappointment from the bottom 10 who have not.
7 placement points is horrible. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Inevitable. When you have a level of competition like this, all across
But
the
we're through,
world,
dude. We're through. We're going to winner second, loser second.
could make a difference.
Dude, bro, that kid Canon in our fucking team is a fucking animal,
As
bro.
SBI not only take that dub, but they find their safety in the series. That
Canon is
dub
an actual
allowed them
animal.
to go right over Aurora with 53 total points. It was like a 1-point difference between the top 3, right? Like, it's also about the seeding, which is something that we gotta highlight going into the next elimination round 2. But with SBI taking that dub, they were slightly behind, I believe it was like, what, 6 or so, and then now they get pushed all the way up, 53 total points, Aurora with 52, and when Zane was the last one alive for FaZe, they end in 3rd place with 51.
The top 3 or 4 seeds in any given series are very important for getting those ultra good POIs, your Skyhook West, your Lightning Rod. But the bottom 4 are also quite important. You want to stay away. There are some POIs that just leave you feeling a bit battered and bruised before the game has even started. As you said, SBI coming through with 11th is going to be really huge for their chances to make it into a match point finals.
Love the vibes here too, waving to the crowd. They had opened up the day so strong.
Next is
so
winners, yeah.
loud. We're seeing them pile up against the fences.
In like an hour. I'm gonna go to the KN booth. I'm going to Kino Trophy booth a little bit. Yeah, the Kino Trophy booth real quick. Say hi to Ikuta and stuff. And I'll come back.
With 12
Yeah.
rather 10 KP.
We're back, chat.
Winning on top of the
I'll be
12
back in like
points, 5 years.
as soon as I
Right
can, dude.
behind them, too,
No
another
promises.
team.
But
Was
I'll
able
be
to
back
show
in
up
time
at
for
the
next
very
games.
end.
We're
Aurora
back.
right behind them. 5 years, honestly, were able to at least try to rock out the Gibby composition and try to make it work.
I mean, 5 years have done well. They've made a lot of finals this year. Surprised a lot of people, including me, who've been watching them for years. They felt like this gatekeeping team that was never really top level, but was, you know, never going to crash out completely. But this year, all of a sudden, a resurgence from some of our APAC South veterans. Now, here's the series result, Vicky. Obviously, the 10 on the left side here will be moving on to elimination round 2. The 10 on the right side will not be joining us for any further matches in this tournament. And of course, the biggest name there is Liquid Alienware. It has been 7 lands. 7 lands since Zero has not made a finals, a match point finals. It has been that long, and in that time, he has won more ALGS lands than any other player, but he will not be adding to his tally now. Hal has a chance to catch up with him here in Sapporo.
Something in the air, Genome. We knew that things were shifting when it comes to Comp Apex. And now seeing Liquid Alienware fall out of the tournament, in addition to even the likes of Katsia, Brock, even Sentinels, who had shown some signs of life but have been struggling for a little bit, but then when it really matters, they have been able to find those pop-up moments, but they will not be joining us in that next elimination round 2. Seeding is really what matters here too, as well as that top 10 at least having the chance.
I mean, APAC North had been copping a lot of flack, but more of the APAC North teams have advanced here from the Elim round 1 than actually got eliminated. So 3 will go on further today, and then we've got Riddle, Order, and Reignite, who unfortunately will be joining the other eliminated teams in the bottom 10.
It's crazy to see the action play out. It's always very sad, but it's inevitable, right? This is what it comes down to when it comes to a competition here, and you got to send people home. $2 million prize pool with first place walking with 600K, and everything is on the line here. It's not only egos, it's talking about roster mania that is inevitable, but also the results. Oh yeah, you would only imagine that one. And it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a fantastic job, and obviously, by the end of the day, we're going to find out what that final lobby is going to look like. But we got some more Apex to go. I want to hear more thoughts from you guys at the desk after the action. Just saw SBI.
Well, first off, congratulations to Vicky and Genome on a great cast. Thanks, guys. It was fun to watch. And in many ways, yes, the emotion has started to show up. You could see that the teams have their heads hung if they weren't able to make it, a la Team Liquid Alienware, a big disappointment for that organization. For this round, of course, still a lot of future, hopefully, with Zero at the helm, but didn't quite get it done. That puts an end to the Hal and Zero conversation for the championship. We don't know where that's going to lead, though. Of course, Hal coming up very soon, so we'll get to see how he performs. But also teams like our defending champions, Aurora, who actually have a new introduction with Slab, still somehow make it to the top of this leaderboard. And Jayhawk, this is not a team that kind of did it in a flashy way, but they know they're defending their championship. We might not be talking about it, but Hayerka certainly knows what he's playing for.
Absolutely. He's a veteran of the scene. He's been here since day one. So is Yusako. And so I'm not surprised that these two, when their backs are against the wall, they were able to perform when it matters most. I mean, when you're a LAN winner, at some point that championship DNA has to kick in. Unfortunately for Zero, it didn't, like you pointed out. But not only Aurora, Crazy Thieves, VK Gaming, all of those teams who featured LAN winners were able to come out and advance.
And I think that is Snipe Down, one of the elements that we have to keep looking to towards the winners and obviously towards the second elimination round where we send our final 10 teams home later on this afternoon. That championship DNA, if you don't have it, this could be the moment you build it, but also if you do have it, you got to feel a lot more comfortable in these seats where, you know, 1 point, 2 points, 3 points in the case of Riddle Order is the difference between them or Seriale advancing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last time that I've seen an elimination finals that close-knit. We had multiple teams on 31, 32 points, and you know this tournament is getting more exciting when all of us in the back in the analyst room and the talent room are just on the edge of our seats, freaking out with the crowd, going nuts, just cheering on for their teams. So it's amazing to see. We're really happy to see some of these teams that have been the LAN winners make it through these next rounds, just for us to get a better look of, you know, I want as many champions in one lobby as possible. You know, this is the greatest event of the year, accumulating the entire season together. So we want the best competition and the best teams possible. It's really cool to see, you know, Seriale, especially after the piece that we did on them, looking at them and them working their way in with that final game. It's just a wonderful way for that to end.
I mean, I have to mention the going to the temple, the praying, the clapping twice, making a wish. You know how important it was for Ayanaga. Those 3 points at the very end, dying immediately after, it feels like maybe part of that wish came true, Graceful, but also for a lot of different regions who had a little bit of a highlight here. Five Fears, team from APAC South that you were highlighting earlier. FaZe Clan, a team that you've been actively tracking as well from EU, who maybe haven't gotten their rights. Of course, SBI Esports, who take the top spot. Not so surprisingly, 2 wins out of the 6. They were phenomenal today. But teams that were maybe on the secondary card, not necessarily the main title fight, and now are proving that they need to be paid attention to.
Yeah, I mean, it really goes to show to see that every region is fighting with tooth and nail to make it through, clawing their way in. And it was like Snipe said as well, it was so closely knitted. Even at the end right there, I was counting point by point. Literally, they don't even need to kill, they just need 3 placement points, and we're seeing it slowly rise up. And I mean, wow, I can't really say it either because like the weapon meta, everything has been so clear, so visually appealing. Everything has been absolutely wonderful so far.
It's been a great event. Overall, too, I want to get back onto SBI Esports. I mean, that is a hard thing to do in a situation like this. Win a couple of games in a row, start and finish strong. But they were able to put something together that was kind of elusive in this lobby, Snipe. What made this performance from them stand out for you, but also what made this lobby so sticky in terms of having it be very hard to separate yourself?
Yeah, I think what I noticed with that team specifically, especially in that first game, is they just played so tightly together. No one swung anything on their own. They knew exactly. They drew out, even in that very first game. You know, they had Blast, who had the Caustic Ult. They baited out the Caustic Ult. They had the worst spot in that entire zone in the very first game. Ended up just baiting out the ults that they needed to, playing together, and then working around the hill, taking the fights when they had the openings, and then in that final game, to win the first game and the final game, the momentum that you can build like that, and you can go back and watch those games. How do we play that? How do we finish that? Perfect accumulation of exactly what they need to do to carry over into this tournament, into the elimination finals, and then into the grand finals, I'm sure is what they're looking for.
I mean, I also think that when we see, you know, every game, when you have a donut or when you have low amount of points, you start to kind of play differently. We already talked that they play differently in general because the lower lobbies, you have that pressure, but it's also the roster is, the group is completely different. But for each and every game, as you go further and further, people start to stray away from that consistent plan, and we can see that in the way people end up playing as well.
Consistency has to be the name of the game here. You're going to see it tight already, and now it's going to get even crazier as we head into our second sets. Just some highlights, though, Jayhawk, of how these 4, 5, and 6 games went, and actually all starting at the beginning as well here. SBI Esports, you know, they started off with a really great pace, and it was just difficult to stop it. But I think that has been the surprise maybe for me of how from last year, APAC North as a region have really stepped up when it comes to competing here and saying, we're going to play to our potential.
Absolutely, and I don't know if it's the crowd buff or what, but SBI in the group stage was not impressive whatsoever.
Right.
And this is what the elimination round is about. We talked about at the beginning, there has to be a mental reset. All of the games that you've played up until this point do not matter anymore because this set is the only thing that does. SBI had a massive turnaround. Like Snipe said, they weren't in a position to win that game 1, but they played it so perfectly when it came to baiting out GG, who had the best position, and were able to capitalize on it.
I mean, I also think that, though, in general, is that, you know, we talked about that anxiety and overcoming it. And like you said, maybe, you know, the group stage wasn't that impressive. They overcame it.
Yes.
So far in this series, they overcame it to an astounding degree to where they performed this level. And it's so much fun to see as well. Not always seeing that team that you expect to win, but when that team fought for their win. That first team, you know, they probably shouldn't have won with that Maggie game, but hey, they pulled it out, and that's so big.
I think the difference too is when you look at the win in the beginning, how much that sets them up confidence-wise. You know you can get a first place. They go 13th, 17th. They don't even hit first place till they get back to the final game. But it's because they've already done it that it's easy to go, we can win this, guys. They add another 22 points and take the lobby. So Snipe, starting out strong is really a key for success. A lot of teams would not be in this battle had they not gotten that 24-point first win like SBI8. So how important is it now that we start looking towards winners to start strong in a lobby that's even stronger than this?
Well, I'm looking at those points they had, and for them to go first place and then not break the top 10 at the next 4, and then get another first place the moment they break the top 10, it seems like once they get near those end games, they have a much better understanding of what to do, but it seems like maybe their macro leading up to those points is causing them issues, so they might go back, see how they can get into those end games more specifically to give them a chance to win those games, because, I mean, 2 first places is an incredible just accomplishment in general, but not getting any points in the middle, that's tough. You got to at least average those, 5, 6, just to make it a little easier on yourself to not be that stressed.
Some of the disappointments too, I think some of the big names that haven't made it, I mean, you look through the list, you've got Rock, who's no longer here. That's a surprise. I picked them. I know a lot of you were thinking they play great zone. It's hard for them not to get some points. Ended with, I think, 17, maybe 12 overall on the day. Somewhere in between that. Really surprising, Graceful. This is just what it looks like sometimes in these types of elimination brackets. You've been here before in your life. It's not easy to put together the consistency. And when things go wrong, felt like they weren't able to find the switch to somehow make it go right again.
The thing is that, as you say as well, you have your consistency in your plan, but it all goes, it just goes away. The moment other people are pressured, they start playing differently. Like we said, you said they didn't triple swing, but you have the opposite way where when people are so pressured, mistakes start coming up, macros start changing. All of a sudden, normally they go west, now they went back south. All of this messes other teams up as well, and I mean, hey, it's a tough match, especially in the lower, with the pressure and everything.
It just starts to get serious. That's what I, of course, feel for the players for, but I love watching as a fan of this esport. We've also got some teams who get to be on the other side of that feeling in true elation, winning in front of a crowd of thousands in their hometown, family, friends watching them, and of course, that's SBI Esports. We have a chance now to catch up with them live. Lace is standing by with Egoist, I believe. Lace?
Yes, thank you so much, Rain Day. I am indeed standing next to Egoist from SBI. It's been such a grueling day for everyone here, but I can literally feel the energy right now. Now, we do want to ask Egoist, what was, the sort of thoughts going through your head heading into that final match, knowing that you could have went home?
첫 번째 아까 질문에 어떤 게 머릿속에 있으셨는지 게임을 진행하면서.
첫 라운드 챔피언을 먹은 다음에 저희들이 포인트를 2에서 5라운드까지 거의 못 먹었거든요. 근데 6라운드에 모두 다 포인트가 이렇게 다 얼마 차이가 안 났어요. 그래가지고 무조건 한번 기회가 온다 그 생각을 해서 저는 그냥 게임을 했습니다.
Well, there was not so much differences among the team, so he focused on there might be a chance to follow up all the scores, so he only focused on the
Yeah, so just full of focus. Now, Egoist, what was one of the teams heading into today's matches that you were maybe most scared of or most a little bit, terrified going up into this elimination bracket?
가장 위험했던 팀은 아무래도 1라운드부터 3라운드에 있는 맨 오브 컬처 팀이었습니다. 왜냐하면은 랜드마크가 너무 가깝고 저희들에 대해서 아마 공격하는 의지가 굉장히 많았던 PO의 선택이었기 때문에 저는 그것을 보고 1라운드, 3라운드에서 저희가 그 상대를 압살할 수 있으면은 무조건 그 흐름이 저희에게 온다고 생각했습니다.
Yeah, he was so much focused on men of cultures, the team, because he said they shared the territory together.
Yeah, so a bit of close rivalry from SBI and Men of Culture, but of course SBI did exceptionally well. What was the biggest lesson that you're going to take away from these games moving forward?
이 게임에서 제일 큰 교훈, 앞으로 나아갈 수 있게 하는 힘.
두려워하지 말고 그냥 게임하면 되는 거고 주변에 있는 사람들 대단해도 그냥 어차피 똑같은 사람입니다. 그리고 가장 큰 거는 아무래도 오늘 이기면 한 번 이기면 30등, 두 번 이기면 20등까지 올라갈 수 있는 점 굉장히 기분이 좋습니다.
anyway, he's so happy to win the game, and then he didn't feel really nervous because although like we are same human being, and then yeah, he got his like confidence to carry on his game flow.
Well, you heard it there. Egoist, not only one of the greatest players, but humble too. It's been a pleasure chatting with you, Egoist, and thank you so much. And I'm going to pass it back over to you, Dave.
Egoist is humble. I can't believe it. This is just not on brand. Somebody's got to talk to his PR, okay? Graceful, what do you think about that interview talking to Egoist after the win?
I mean, I really like how, regardless of the situation, like we said, they won the first and then they were struggling the next 4. They were super focused on, we don't care what the rest of it is, we just work our way up slowly but surely, and eventually they made it. And you have to keep that focusedness as well throughout the game, despite the adversities of having low amounts of points the next couple of games. You want to avoid, it's possible, they made it possible, but you kind of want to avoid it if possible, and I like really much how focused they were able to stay.
Feels like the mentality was really the separator there for them. Jayhawk, with you to kind of close these thoughts out and look forward a little bit. Takeaways from our first dropping of 10 teams here out of this tournament.
I mean, we talked about how competitive this entire LAN has been so far. I mean, with the amount of teams that were jockeying for those final positions in that lobby, I'm excited to see what winners is going to be, because if that SBI run is any indication of what we're about to see moving forward, you can win a game and it doesn't mean you're safe by any means going into game 6. I mean, Liquid won a game and they didn't even make it. And so
that's great.
Winners is going to be crazy, and I know that Elim round 2 may be even crazy.
I think that is a great lesson, and again, goes back to what SBI Esports did. You can win, but you got to stay locked in, because there are things that are going to happen. Snipe, championships are not given, they're earned. We all know that. If you've played in a situation like this, it just gets lonelier and lonelier, less teams, and more of that you have to demand from yourself and your players. How do you transition now, looking ahead to where the teams that have performed the best are about to take the stage?
Yeah, I mean, we have an absolutely stacked winners bracket finals here. We have talked about how this is arguably the closest and most electric early rounds I have seen so far as an analyst in general, or even a spectator. It is incredibly impressive. Now we're going into the winners bracket. We have some teams that were doing incredibly well. We have like the Alliances, for example, that started strong on the first day, ended very poorly. You have the E36s started strong the first day, really poor finals, and that kind of made the rounds that much closer in the scorings, because these teams that were dominating had poor rounds. Like Jayhawk mentioned, no team has absolutely dominated through these brackets. We are in the closest tournament that I've seen to date, and if that's how we are setting up the tournament now, early on, imagine how this is going to finish.
We might be here for a while tomorrow if it keeps going like this on Match Point Finals, but I will say that it's a great lesson and a great reminder to those, even if they've been successful thus far, to say you've got to keep your head in the game. Even if you are the best team in the world, which we'll be seeing 20 of come up very shortly, you cannot win a game and rest on your laurels. You have to keep going at it. All right, that is going to be coming up soon. A little preview to our winners bracket, as he had mentioned, Alliance as well, Falcons, all those big teams are coming up. But also, we want to make sure if you're interested in staying to date, you check out our socials, our Play Apex call outs here for our great social team who keeps us all up to date, all the timings, the plays that you can't miss on X, on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, Play Apex Esports, and of course on Twitch, twitch.tv/PlayApex. Also, remember, if you caught yourself wanting to see another perspective throughout this game, well, Multiview for Face It has you covered. You can have many screens up. You can even get some extra prizes while you're watching, but also you can listen to their team comms in case you want to hear how they're navigating some of those blank games that we saw SBI Esports have, and then of course that final game where they're popping off but we don't catch the listen in. You can get it and watch the ALGS your way by tuning in to faceit.com/watch. Remember that as we head into our next set shortly. Also, we want to make sure we shout out the merch that is here and online at the Play Apex shop. It is always on fire. There's some pins that we've got. There's even some cards, by the way, some cool collectibles that you get when you spend over $25 here. You get a card, and there are some very rare ones. There's even some holographic ones. I'm telling you, we got a few in the green room. It's already started to be a thing. Make sure to grab your merch right now. And if you're not here, go to playapexshop.com to get yours for the ALGS Year 5 championship. That's going to do it for us here on the desk to close out our first elimination bracket. 10 of these teams will have to wait and watch, grab some lunch, while the winners take the stage coming up after this, and then they will play the bottom 10 from winners to close out our evening. We are only a third of the way done in a crazy day of Apex Legends Esports that's setting us up for an even crazier Match Point Finals tomorrow. From Rain Day, Snipe Down, Graceful, and Jayhawk, we want to say take care, and as always, remember to never give up, never stop gaming, but we'll see you all in just a bit.
It's been a long time coming, but the wait is over. This is my re-emergence, my resurrection. Steady put the work in, now I'm omnipresent. Every L was a lesson, every fall an assignment. To let go of perfection and let my passion drive me. ETA is now, destination your town. Wrote the map. It's lights out. Now I fly, took a step, now I rise. Back at it, fire it up, next level. Won't stop till I'm everywhere, and you can put that on everything. Back at it, fire it up, next level. Thank you very much. I won't stop till I'm everywhere.
This is such a tight lobby. It's crazy how one game could make a difference and shift the entire top 10 side of the overall standing. With the home court advantage, SBI! They are your Game 6 winners!
Sony InZone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I got kicked out. Where is Banda going? Set our line again and I got kicked out right after, yes. They kicked me out. I went to see Kami. I went to see Kami and Sigma, and I got some presents from them, and I saw Nier and Yanis, and then a line formed of like, I got some presents. A line formed of like 50 people or some shit, and I got through like 20-30 of them, and then the one of the staff came and said, you basically, she started saying you can't do a meet and greet on the floor, and I was like, thank you. And she was like, yeah, we know you guys get stuck, so we started running. She said basically, I know we know you guys get stuck, so we started running around and like bailing you guys. Because I was gonna be there for like 3 hours. No cap. So I got saved. I should get some food, yeah? I was actually with Kami.
本当にむずいんだって鉄砲フルオートフラトラでじゃあその次はフラトラ当てたらフラトラ
I spaced out. I was yeah, so I said hi to Kami and Sigma and their friends.
もう一回フラトラ弱いあったらピン刺して
And then, dude, then Wolf told me, go behind the boots. You can't be here, like you're making a line. So I went behind the boots with everyone. And then I was there, and then I got kicked out of there too. And she told me, go, go, go. Like the girl that came to get me, the staff, she was like, go, 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 run, run, run. And I just dipped. I just ran. No cap, dude. I straight sprinted.
デッキじゃジェスチャーしてハーベスターランドマークキャッシュハーベスターあとハーベスターのあとそう経由
Have some sushi?
待って3文字なんだハーベスターハーベスター
I'll go look for some food. Let me find Manda.
ハーベスターねもう無理やってこれもう絶対当たらんジェスチャーもう無理やこれラグ文章やばいラのエイペックスラここは言葉なんだねラトロール何もう一人いたらいけるもう一人いてもう一人いたらいけるもう一人いないと一人じゃ無理だくらたきくけこまみむたちつもう無理だ終了ですもう無理だもう無理だエーペックスおーエーペックスレジェンド最高エーペックスレジェンドエーペックスレジェンドエーペックスレジェンドがエーペックスレジェンズエーペックスレジェンドがエーペックスレジェンドが大好き楽しい大好きおい余裕じゃん俺お前下手やん俺が下手これが下手だろ最強最高最長ポジ最長ポジそう取れてる最長ポジ取れてる最長ポジとラとレ最長ポジとか最長ポジと最長ポジと最長ポジ取れた取れてるリングその下やめてリングコンソールをスキャンしたいリングコンソールを使いス スキャンスキャンリーグコンソールをリングコンソールをスキャンリングコンソールをスでしょス付き合ういけるいけるもう次終わりオッケー俺は変態イエス俺は下手いい終わり下手や外していいのお前下手や外していいの下手や俺が下手か下手だよアイムトラッシュアイムトラッシュアイムトラッシュ
Al? Is it hard to pretend to be friends?
Yeah.
Excruciating.
What's the hardest part?
Talking to him, looking at his hair.
You are both IGLs.
I think so. Yeah. Maybe more so me than him, but yeah.
That's fair.
Delusion.
Who's better?
The one who didn't switch the control.
Sweet. You once created a detailed side-by-side comparison of you and Hal.
Wait, I remember this.
Yeah, I made this.
This is so long
I made
ago.
this a while ago.
Yeah.
There's 4, 5 metrics: IGL, close and long-range mechanics, team morale.
Oh, this has definitely changed for sure.
IGL-wise, neck and neck, mechanics neck and neck, but team morale, Hal was coming in at a 1.6. Hal before his therapist was pretty bad. However, even back then, epicness, 10 each.
Out of 10, how would you rate Sweet's haircut?
Hey, listen.
I need a number only.
Okay. I'll give it an 8.
Wow.
An 8 for not caring. That's fine. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. Have you guys practiced today?
No, I'm not. We don't practice, especially in RG.
Has anybody ever told you two look exactly alike?
No. Sometimes.
What is the best thing about Hal?
Passion. Willing to switch inputs to remain relevant.
That's the best thing.
What is the best thing about Sweet? You can be honest.
There's nothing.
Damn.
Would you let me IGL both of you?
No.
What's the best quality? It's like you've been yelling this whole interview. Which of you is best at rock, paper, scissors? Wow.
It's a 2 out of 3.
It's kind of the epitome of Apex.
Yeah. He's a cheater.
Do you want me to ask him to leave?
Yeah.
How would you rate Hal's haircut?
I like it better when he's fully shaven.
Wow.
Okay.
This is a very important kind of discussion we've had today. Just want to give you some final thoughts.
Thank you.
Hal? Final thoughts?
Final thoughts?
Give each other a high five.
No.
It's part of the show.
Sorry.
It's a clip. You touch knees or something? Alright. Well, alright, well, we've covered some important ground today, and I think we should do this again very, very soon. What do you guys think?
No.
Alright. Well, we'll be right back.
皆さんこんにちは、ゆきおです。今日は欧米の友達にいたずらしちゃいます。
オリオリ、オリオリオリ、no pero, no pet.
俺より、
俺より。
Oh yes, yes.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hold on, give me a second. 俺より、俺のペットの方が可愛いよ。
お
ー、
かわいいよ。
かわいいよ。
Yes, yes, yes.
かわいいよ。
Yes, yes.
俺より、俺のペットの方が可愛いよ。
Oh, yes. 優しい。
優しい。
優しいやつは。
やつは。
結局。
結局。結局。結局。
勝てないんだよ。
勝てないんだよ。勝てないんだよ。
Yes, yes.
優しいやつは結局勝てないんだよ。
Perfect. リンゴとバナナを食べてのが好きです。
好きです。
ああ、いやいやいや。
Okay. リンゴとバナナを食べるのが好きです。
Perfect. Good.
牛さんが桃だって。Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
牛さんが桃だって。
Good.
Thank you.
I teach.
Okay.
Yes.
プリプリ。
プリプリ。3枚とにヒットだぜ。
ヒットだぜ。
Yes, 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 yes.
プリプリ3枚と2ヒット
だぜ。Yes, perfect.
プリプリ3枚と2ヒットだぜ。
Oh.
Is it good?
Good.
Actually, Yukio has something he needs to show you.
Oh no, me?
Yeah.
Oh no. Are you proposing?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
What is it? More? Okay. Oh.
Yes, yes, yes.
What?
Same me.
That's what I've been saying?
Yeah, same me.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Have you seen my pets?
No.
No?
But I think you are cute.
Me?
Yes. I think.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I love you.
What is this?
Read this.
Okay. Is that what I just read?
Yeah.
Nice guys finish last.
Yeah.
It's not true.
No, true.
No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. In Japanese.
Oh. I didn't even realize.
食べて
Tabete is eat.
Eat.
Yeah, I was like so confused. Like, why is there banana in here? No, you guys did a good job of like hiding it. But I was confused. What is this?
Yeah. Send me. In Japanese?
Mumu Sasuke. I had no idea. I'm like 0% understanding Japanese.
This means I hit the fatty samai.
I was thinking, I don't recognize any of these words. That's messed up.
Yeah, no promotion.
I gotta get you back then. Surprise.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, my name is Withdrawal Hawks, and I play the role of Imperial Hal, and I'm the TSM captain. And to be honest, it's the hardest role I've ever had in my acting career.
Hey, Ridgewell. Okay, so look, we're going into game 6. You're going to come in third against Dark Zero, and I need you to go on first.
Cool, sounds good.
My name is Dwayne Pipe, and I play the part of Verholst, the lovable, friendly, warm character that everybody knows and loves.
Hey, my name is David, and I play the role of Reps, who I would say is probably the best player on the team.
I'm Samuel Hobbs. My friends call me Sam. I was lucky to get the part of Raven, the TSM coach. He's a real brains of the operation.
Okay, everyone, let's skip to page 10. We've got TSM winning again in Game 6 at Lightning Rod Zone. Let's talk through how this is going to play out.
We wanted TSM to win for a really long time, and the fans love it when they do. So the writers have been doing great work and making it seem as real as possible.
Oh my god, and it's such a thrill watching the TSM fanboys go crazy over what they think is a real tournament win.
Let's talk through day 3. TSM will be coming off a rocky day 2, and people will be wondering if they still got it.
Ooh, that's perfect. And then we'll give them their zone in the final game.
You know, we could even get people to call the lightning rod zone the TSM zone. People love that.
Yeah, yeah. Verhulst, though. Shirt on or shirt off?
So part of my role on this team is making sure that Hal doesn't get too angry.
You idiot! What the f were you thinking? What are you doing?
Can we get even angrier?
Why is this guy so angry?
Keeping Hal emotionally regulated isn't an easy job, but it's a really important one.
Wait a minute. They want my shirt off?
It's actually pretty lucky that EA has chosen us to win so often. It's been a huge boost for my career in Hollywood.
My name is Hamilton Bushranger, and I play Zero, Hal's arch nemesis. The role is a lot of fun to play, as I get a lot of free reign to really be creative and tilt the TSM fans. As an actor, I really like that, as I feel like I can really make the character my own.
Hey, my name is
I'm back.
Memons. I play the role as It's Timmy. I enjoy
How did
writing
I
and
get
keeping
into
TSM
players
story,
area?
and my
Cool,
character
I
really
have
enjoys getting
talent
into this
pass,
game.
which
All right, guys. TSM's going to take this one, Game 6 on Lightning Rod. Now remember, only 50% TSM talk on broadcast. Otherwise, it gets a little too obvious.
And then do we just go straight into the trophy lift with fireworks?
We'll probably stop filming and reset after like line 16, which
I have
is
a talent
object
pass call, so
insane.
my pass is
How comes down from the
even above player. I can go to places where players can't go.
Should be
It's the highest level of pass.
Okay,
you get.
listen up, guys.
It's like
We're going to be filming a
ALGS
post-game
stuff.
reaction. TSM has just narrowly lost in the final circle. Are you ready, Ridgewell?
What's my line again?
I got
It's
chips.
just the one word.
Oh, okay, got it.
You good? Everybody's
First time shot from a guy.
good. Okay, everybody. 3, 2,
Shut up,
1.
4 eyes. And man, this shot.
It's been a great time so far, but we haven't gotten the script yet here for playoffs, so we'll have to see what the writers have in store.
All right, Brunsy, the season's over. Time to build a championship-winning roster. Who do you got first?
It's Sykes, sir.
I love Sykes. Bring him in. Sykes, whenever you're ready, show me why you should be a part of 100 Thieves.
Too old or not too old? That is the question.
This is going to be a long, long day. Next. Next.
What the fuck is Gaskin doing? That is funny.
Vicky Kitty, ready to make Bloodhound great again? Let's squad up.
No casters.
This is your card.
What is happening?
What are they doing?
The host, was it?
Jen, we've literally known each other for years. Well, I'm highly motivated. I'm a great team player, and I really want to beat Hal.
Finally, someone that speaks my language.
I think we have something special. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
I think
security.
we can make this work. Just trust me. Trust me. Come on.
Well, I just on
Fix
security.
something for you though, okay? My boy Phony, little short buddy riding tall on a pony.
Next. Hal, what are you doing here? I didn't know you wanted to audition.
That's what this is? I'm just trying to find my teammates.
This is your card.
Nope.
I'm here to say how proud I am of you, son.
Dad, for the last time, you can't join my team.
But
You see
I
the shit?
looked after you. I fed you.
Next.
You want me to piss forever or what?
Next.
Oh yeah, so I met a fan, Taiwanese clipper. He
Next.
gave
That's
me
for
some
you.
Taiwanese shit and you some Taiwanese
Trust me,
shit.
I just need a chance. A small chance. A small chance. Give me a
You try this shit?
corona.
That's for you.
I'm coming to you. Next.
I don't know. Never tried it.
Man,
It looks like dried fruit.
I'm exhausted, but we need one more player.
Where?
Being in
At the
charge
stands?
sucks.
I just got kicked out.
You need someone to take on that
I went to the KN booth
Man, that's the
to talk to a
attitude I
friend.
like. You're in.
Like 50 people line formed. I went to like 10 people.
Hands
The
in.
woman
I'm feeling
that works for LG is like,
We've been here
hey,
before.
no meetings
We know what it
at the
takes.
floor. And I was like, thanks. She's like, I know you guys are stuck, so I'm just kicking you guys out of cooldown.
Good boy. Let's go win some trophies.
Dad,
I want to get food over there at the food booth, at the food place, but like.
So you want to talk about something? Dude, we're gonna get hella ganked if we go. What is going on here?
I got it.
But there's good food over there that we didn't try.
Rostermania. Everything we've been experiencing, I got it right now. Look, man, the rosters all changed. There's nothing the same anymore, and there's someone behind it. And I can prove it if you just listen to me.
Listen, man, I know the rosters have changed a lot since.
How is that going to help?
Is this not a little bit excessive?
Listen to Daddy. Just listen to Daddy, please. Let me explain. Now, listen. It all starts with the one man we know.
How is the mask going to help us?
Imperial Hal leaving TSM. Does anyone else find it suspicious that he leaves after losing Los Angeles Split 2 playoffs and he joins two of the greats? Now, where does
Go find Resi has fried chicken.
correct? To
Fire.
LG, that means that TSM leaves. So TSM then picks up Zapdo. That
Last
means
6
SSG
games though.
picks up
Next
Quavo,
6 is
but
winners.
Quavo leaves Nocturnal and Fun in the dust. And where does that leave them? Needing one more, right? They pick up Reptar and become NRG. Now, Fnatic rebuilds around Duke F, but he doesn't want to IGL anymore. We pick up Satuki. Satuki now IGLs for Fnatic. We go to the other side of the attack door, and that's Reject, where he's sitting right there with a late roster swap. But guess what, Rain? They fall short. They don't qualify for Split 2, and they can't defend their title.
Listen, you lost me, bro. You said someone's behind all this. What does this have to do with anything?
Don't tell me you're on it too.
You know what?
Listen up if you're not. MT joins
Are we gonna go or what?
alongside Jesco and Legacy. And Timmy leaves DSG and joins Moist. Or not Moist. I'm still trying to figure out how Moist they are.
his personal fucking manager.
Hey, wait, step out of it.
I'm sorry. It's all right here, right in front of us. Isn't it obvious?
What about Will?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use the word obvious.
It's all right here. Falcons, TSM, Guild, Fnatic. All of this madness comes down to one man. Controls the entire ALGS. Every breadcrumb leads to him. Why he must have left TSM.
You talking about Imperial Hal?
No, man. Are you listening at all? Strings, they're all attached. Imperial Hal, always started with him. R. Luminosity Gaming, A. Very Moist, always wet, B. Sykes, E. Phony, N. It's all right here, right in front of us, and leads to this one man. Raven. It all goes to Raven.
Are we gonna just go or what?
Raven? You did all
Chad,
this.
we're gonna go pick up food real
just
quick.
to say that Raven is behind the ALGS? If this was last year, I would believe you, okay? But this is like a year too late for this idea. What's your cherry picking words? Very moist? Or for the I mean, come on, man. This is a stretch even for you. Bro, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Even Greener is with.
Nobody's standing there.
They talk. Oh.
Listen, it's all right. Let's get you hydrated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, big day,
Just,
Mom.
you relax, maybe a massage. We got finals tomorrow. You know, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right? You're working too hard. Okay, man, I'll be right there. Hey, Greek. Yo, you seen Wig lately? Been acting really strange.
Are your teammates getting mad at you in-game? Are you missing too many shots?
For this episode, we will teach you guys how to correct your communication and protect your reputation so you can play like a pro.
Meet our ALGS wannabe. He'll show us some classic in-game mistakes. We'll tell him how good communication can turn bad plays into positive outcomes.
Let's take a look at our first example.
Here we have an example of our player white swinging a team and missing every single bullet. Unfortunate.
My bad, guys. I just missed every bullet.
Our wannabe has made a classic error in communication. Here is an example of what he should have said.
Tell your teammates that you hit him more than 100, but he must have swapped his armor. Relay clearly that you believed your team was going to swing with you, but they left you alone. Clearly, they should have shown more trust.
If you were as aggressive as I was and actually pushed me, there's no way that guy survives.
Next up, our ALGS wannabe falls into the looting trap.
Killed while looting in the middle of a loot box. Understandably, he is frustrated, as he wasn't fighting when he should have been. Like my friend Zero would say, not good.
Man, I should have really been helping there. I already had 400 light ammo and I couldn't care anymore. I'm sorry.
Terrible.
Instead of clearly communicating to your teammates that you left them, you can instead say things like, I have no ammo. Or maybe, how can I fight without ammo?
You could even say, you guys engaged too quickly and weren't aware of my loot situation. As the 3-time, I'd go for the classic ALGS response of how did you guys lose that? I did 200 damage before I even began to loot. Wannabe, you might want to try that one again.
I wish I could have done more, guys. I just really needed to loot more ammo. Be more patient next time.
Our final example today, and my personal favorite, is choosing to leave a fight and run solo before your teammates realize they're fighting a 2v3.
I really should have been a part of that fight. We had enough damage. We're a team, and I forgot that.
In this situation, a clear way of adjusting your teammates' expectation is to say the following. We're about to get third party, and me running away solo allows us to stay in the game as a team.
I thought you guys said it was 2. You guys can't win a 2v2, I was scouting for info.
I was playing for next rotation. Why are you guys even fighting this team? I'm the 3-time. I have way too many trophies to risk this kind of fight. I'm the best.
I'm perfect.
Who are you to question me?
I'm just too good for this game. You hear me?
How dare you question the GOAT?
You think I would make a mistake? Guys?
Well, that's all we have time for today. Just remember, you are perfect. It's up to your teammates to realize it.
Timmy, what's up?
Not much, Hal. Time for New Orleans. Ready for this tournament?
I was born ready.
You want Jump Master, or should I take it?
Hey, how about I take it?
Sounds good to me.
Hey guys! Guys! Hey, wait up! I missed my flight! I just got my carry-ons though. It was a whole thing. I just brought my carry-ons. Can I come with you? What's going on?
Well, at least you packed light.
All right, let's go. Next stop, New Orleans.
I'm not even sure where New Orleans is. Guys? Guys? We're gonna get there on time. Woo! Okay.
God, they jumped. I guess New Orleans is straight down? Is it west? God, never the jump master. I don't know. Wait, where are we? What about my luggage?
Oh my God!
It's climber. We can go fast, boys. Only it's overlooked. It's a pullback. It's a pullback. 100% a pullback. I'm bringing a shotgun bolt purple. I think I know this one, boys. I think it's Bro, what about we play tunnel again? And then if anything, we played it already, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We played that before. And the zone, guys, I think the zone pulls there. If we get this house, or the tunnel, we are good, but I think that house would be the G. I'm more confident that the zone is top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even the truck, isn't it track good?
One of the trucks, I mean, with Rampart would be better.
We don't have you back, by the way. Just saying.
And it met.
They're getting charged. HPK, Yaka. I can take.
Yeah,
I would
take
I'll
it.
give.
Can you always towards that? Nice. Don't loot the bins, just ignore them. Otherwise they might push up. Yeah, nice, good job.
Foot in front of you.
Yeah, be careful hunting.
How much on a bubble?
I have bubble. Swap, don't take.
Yeah, which
can
one?
you scout that house, Uxaku, that I said?
It's taken.
Who's knocked down?
Yeah, they just took, I think. Yeah, they just.
And this one. Let's move
Big
forward.
one,
Into this house at least.
Yeah.
Come.
I think the guys who took it came from big villain.
Okay.
Yarka.
Yes, what?
Now we
Sorry.
move and go. Well, we shouldn't we stay on the beacon and then to... I don't know. So we sure?
People on SIP.
We have the beacon
But
behind.
we don't have Vivac, so we should play for the safe space, you know?
Okay.
If the zone is there, it's there. If it's not,
Yarka.
it is what it is. We do the third beacon play. Let's go back there. Keep these doors reinforced, Zidane.
Okay.
I didn't close.
I'm taking both. I'm closing both.
Okay, nice. They're fighting. Uxako, you hold the choke from where we came, please.
They're fighting on God spot.
It's fine. I will hold here, okay?
Okay.
Zidane, you hold it with Uxako. Or in my back if you can.
I can put cat Q on Ixako so we have to come.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just gonna watch for Yaka at the side. That's all. I'm not
Yeah,
busy.
but I have all of these, and it's just the spike, but I cannot see. So it's fine.
Bro, how crazy would be if it pulls to us? It's not, but...
You can be to that building. Yeah, remember the game I showed you on Pro League?
Yes.
That can be that one.
Yeah, and if we hold here, we get to play with our back free.
Yeah.
I can only see left side.
It's the kill one.
I can only see the left side showing though.
That is my cat Q. There would be
Yeah,
over.
that's right, that's right.
I'm not watching the other side.
I can remove it if you want.
Nah, I don't think so.
All
Yeah,
the left
it's up,
side doesn't.
it's up.
All the left side doesn't have beacon. Just letting you know.
Bro, if we don't have an evac, bro, nah.
Imagine getting this house.
Yeah, would be the G. But the zone is pulling back here, I think.
I mean, maybe we can get it on the reset pins, Erka.
Yeah, but then everyone has the info already.
Yep.
That's
I mean,
the issue.
yeah. So much shit,
Yeah, but it's not that we have much option anyway.
Sklima, Safi, Landslayer.
Maybe it's even this zone. We have the reset support. I will
Yeah,
get
there
it
is
later.
bat, accelerant.
Yeah, I need meds. You look, guys.
I'm doing beacon now.
People on my choke. Walking up. Close. Close on the spikes, then.
Okay.
Look at zone. We find. Do they know about us?
That's cool.
I know.
I'm looting though.
Is there an evac?
They coming, they coming, they coming,
They coming. They coming.
They're close, really close.
Yeah, hit one with my Q. Let's one bitch. They're coming now.
I
Go
can
back
maybe
up,
knock
shit.
one.
They don't know about you, yeah?
Do I peek or I hold?
They went back. They
back.
went back. They went back. Guys, if we can get an evac, we can get one of
Go to
the
the pin, go
trash.
to the pin, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's not.
There is been here on top. Too.
I'm gonna go and win. I'm gonna go and win.
Be aware.
I dropped there on the ping.
Yeah, I know. I said be aware.
Okay. This truck is free, by the way, still.
Okay.
Can we get the house we were and then get
Yeah.
the roof of the next one?
You took all the cells, Yaka?
Yeah, I took everything. I have 3, 7.
Can you
let's go.
get the house we were?
Yeah, for sure. Can you
But we
pay
need
the
to
side
get
of this
it.
building?
We need to get it. You ready? Go.
Yeah.
Come.
Come to.
On me. I'm playing roof.
Careful they peek in the low round, you know it's already.
But these guys have Valkyrie. If they have Valkyrie, they cannot hold bottom floor. They
That's what
cannot
I'm
hold
saying.
bottom
That's what I
floor,
said.
yeah.
That's what I said. We need to get the.
He was cracked.
But how do we do it? How do we do it?
I wall all the right side, we get bottom. We wait a bit and then we get bottom. We need something and we do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's up
I
to
know
you.
what you mean. But you can wall, Zidane. You can wall all the right side, and we can, and we get bottom. Yeah, I got
That's what I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah, do.
Okay, I will do. Man,
Stealing our back.
Get your shield. Heal up.
I need Castle Q. I need Castle Q in the back. I need Castle Q.
You good.
Chill, guys.
I'm
They're
playing-
gonna
I'm
pick
playing
up. Chill.
I'm picking down.
Double. Chill.
Oh my god.
Chill, boys. Chill.
Crack valve, crack
Chill.
valve.
Go
I'm
first.
batting, I'm
Go
batting.
top.
I need to buy.
We need to go top tower. They're already
Is
gonna
it the
kill
same
us.
team?
Please go top.
Go.
Please go top.
I killed our
Please,
back.
guys. Nice.
I'm milling.
Say alive, Taco.
Yeah, I'm milling.
Boys.
I'm holding the door. I'm
I have
selling
no
up.
cells, guys. That's bad.
I have 2-6.
What you have?
No cells. 0.
Take.
Can we get the fun? It's way better than that. Than these, I think. No?
Later on, no? You
I
want it?
think we should do it. No, what do you think? I think it's better.
I
Even
don't
to
know.
live later.
It's your call.
Here is because we're gonna get shot.
It's
Can
your
you guys
call.
come?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, come.
I got this one. I need to
You good. The one is way better. Yeah, it's way better.
Where do they wall?
Here, I think. Without breaking the door, exactly here.
Okay, get out.
Or the man, he's gonna break anything. You good. Then us it. We good. Because the house we would need to fight later, you know?
You have accelerant, Yaka, right?
I do take.
Give to Taco.
I gave
I'm
Taco
popping. I'm popping it.
We survive, boys. It's all
I wanna
fucking
break
game.
the bottom
I
door.
have 2-4. 1 syringe.
4 syringe, take.
Nice.
I have 1 cell, 6 back.
Guys, I think it pulls to us, by the way. I think it's the zone we won. Do you remember?
Yep. Hotas people usually win this game. It's playing for the left
We
side,
will
right?
find out, bro. We're gonna win.
Yep. Are they still on bottom floor, Sinan?
I have no clue until I found out.
These guys are gonna fight with each other.
Okay.
These guys are getting not too much as well.
本日は明日のチャンピオンシップ決勝出場権獲得に向けて生き残りをかけた決戦の日となります。Today is about survival, as teams try their best to secure seats on the server for tomorrow's match point finals. And as we're here with day 3 well underway, I think it's time to introduce you all to something very special. The ALGS Year 5 Championship Trophy. And I think I found the very best man for the job. But before I get him out here on stage, let's get the local crowd involved so they can be part of the hype as well. 札幌の皆様、お元気ですか？いや、聞こえませんぞ、聞こえませんぞ。大会の試合、楽しんでますか？もう一回行きましょう。大会の試合、楽しんでますか？ ALGS Year 5 Championship のトロフィーの担い手の登場の自己紹介を間もなくです。ALGS Year 5 Championship トロフィーの担い手のティミーの登場です。大きな拍手お願いします。現れました。Here he is, the man himself. Wow, thank you. That looks very sizable. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see the beautiful gem that is in that contraption. Why don't you, how are you, by the way?
I'm doing great. I'm excited to be in Japan, Sapporo. The event's been awesome and I'm having a great time.
札幌はいかがでしたでしょうかって聞いたら、札幌は素晴らしいし、イベントも最高ですし、来たのもすごい幸せです。皆様ありがとうございます。What's it like being here as a player? Sorry, not as a player. Of course, you were a participant here last year, but now you're in the more spectator side of things, creating content, creating amazing content. What's it like? What's the perspective? Do you see the game slightly differently now you're off the server?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot less stressful not playing. Being able to sit on a co-stream and watch the games, I'm like looking at the things, I'm like, wow, this looks super simple. Like it should be going here, and I feel like my decision making off the screen seems better. But I know if I was to sit back in the chair, I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do. You know, a lot of like pressure. So it's very relieving just being able to just watch the games.
You can relax a lot more.
Yeah,
the pressure's gone. ティミ様に聞いたのは、やっぱり今回見に来てるので選手ではなく見に来てる状態で一体どんな気持ちなんでしょうかって聞いたら、でやっぱりなんかその試合を見ながらいろんなところを見て、なんかやってる最中は多分気づかないところは見てるだけの時は気づいて、なんかプレッシャーがなくていいなって言って、ですごい見ながら楽しんでるワイワイやってます。ありがとうございます。でいよいよトロフィー中に入ってますんで、ぜひ開けてほしいですよね。So, should we go ahead and take a look? Yeah, I mean, I think it's about time, man. The people want to see it. That beauty that lies inside. All right, he's gonna try and get it open for us. トロフィーは間もなくですね。少々お待ちください。あれ？ネッシーがいっぱい入ってます。何ですかこれ？There's loads of Nessies in this. What is going on? The Nessies are going everywhere. Pink ones, white ones. This is insane. I don't see a trophy. I see a leak. A leak. ですかこれは。リークが入ってます。リークが。メッシとリーク、あれトロフィーは全然ない。トロフィーは入っていません。これはちょっと一大事なんですよね。どうですか What is going on?
I couldn't win a trophy, so I had to steal it.
トロフィー自分で優勝してもらえなかったので盗みましたとか言ってウケる Well, I don't know what's going on here. This is your guess as good as mine, people watching. There's a bunch of Nessies, couple of leaks. I don't know if there was a garden salad planned. I don't know what's going on, but this is crazy. We're going to have to get our best Leslie Nielsen super sleuth skills on deck and go and have a look for the trophy. I think that's all there is to say. Yeah, we better go. This is bad. Guys, I'm going to throw it back to the desk right now. Take it away. We're going to go and look for the trophy. We'll see you in a bit.
I mean, I was gonna call Hercule Poirot. I was gonna hit up some Agatha Christie novels, start to get my skills back. But Timmy just admitted to stealing the trophy. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a mystery. We know he did it. Get him. Get him, Ryan. All right, we'll see what ends up happening after that. Welcome back to the desk, everybody. That was fun. Just a little bit of a preview. If you think that was a fun spectacle on stage, just get ready. Tomorrow, when we start our celebrations, it is going to be something you do not want to miss. Welcome, though, as we kick off what will be now the most pivotal moment in the tournament. 20 teams have a chance to put themselves into the top 10, which would guarantee a spot in our match point finals. 10 teams will still have a time to fight back in the elimination round later tonight. But if you're in that top 10, you're basically as good as gold. Let's see who we've got cooking ready for this bracket as we turn to our panel. Joining me as well, I'm your host, Rain Day, and now I'm joined by your other host, Clear Explosion, who's going to serve as analyst here with us, as well as Snipe Down and Graceful. Lauren, you know, we thought elimination round one, and it was the most important moment of the tournament. Now, it certainly is the most important moment because the teams who have fought so far, who have played so well, finally have their chance to make it all count and be sitting in Sunday if they do well here.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about how big of a deal winners is, that it's a little bit of a preview of what we could get on Match Point Sunday. I mean, this is the teams that have performed the best here so far, and what we've seen so far is that this is the most difficult level of competition that we've seen. So I anticipate winners right now being absolutely insane.
And, you know, it's a great trial ground, which she mentions how that competition similarly gives you the experience for what Sunday will look like, Snipe. You can't ever, you know, replicate a Match Point Sunday finals, but this is as close as you're going to get to this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, we have the top 20 teams from the bracket play, so we all know that these are the best performing teams up to this point, but we still have seen inconsistencies along the way. So right now, it's come down to, you know, there really is no room for error anymore at this point. You had a little bit of breath in the group play to figure out how you want to play. You don't get to figure it out anymore. It's now you have to put it all together because the last thing you want to do is immediately get knocked down to the loser's bracket, have to recover from that mentally, and then get put into the elimination finals, and then you're stuck there going, okay, what did we learn from the last series? What do we have to take away from it? And, you know, it's just one of those where it's everything's on the table. You got to get the momentum here to take into the grand final.
And in many ways, it's kind of like the unstoppable forces meet up with the immovable objects of play style going into a finals like this.
What, I was on the mainstream?
Mixed and matched, and they found their own way,
Fire
their own
food.
distinct play to get here. But we get to see which ones are going to prevail, Graceful, and that's important not just for the teams here, but for everyone watching in Elimination Round 2. They've all gotten here, but what's going to be the thing that takes you all the way?
I mean, that's the thing, though. You say who will prevail. When you have one or maybe two people with identical playstyles as you, you could kind of both get away with it.
Fire.
But when you have 5, 6 people,
We actually didn't have a line this time because we were sprinting. We're like, yeah, okay, quick, yeah, okay. Take picture, run, take picture, run. We just with every picture we moved.
And sometimes it's as simple as who hits your shots. I mean, at the end of the day, these teams are so good, it's very hard to separate them. And speaking of the teams, let's go ahead and introduce them. Our winners bracket finals teams. These are the top 20 teams over the course of our group stage who have done everything in their power to make it, all the way from our first seeds and alliance,
I got this from a fan.
all the way down to Wolves Esports. Donut, no name. What we'll see here
like
is
cookies.
the clash of styles, but also the clash of storylines. As the Team Falcons one continues with Zero being dropped earlier in the bracket and Hal having a chance to try to still claim supremacy over the ALGS again. Gen G, 3 mouse and keyboard players who are dominant in different ways than we've seen before. Fnatic,
their journey has started many years ago, and it almost started this earlier year with Yuka abandoning the other iteration of his squad and bringing up Live Ace and Colonel Garcia to try to build up the future of what could be APAC North. And teams that are kind of slipping under the radar, like Bro Gaming, Hot Dog Mafia, and of course Legacy, who were formerly Team Liquid Alienware. We're going to talk about a few of those here, but I wanted to just overview, look at this, Lauren. I mean, this is a group of teams that come from all different types of regions. It could be one of the most diverse winners bracket lobbies that we've seen so far.
Absolutely, and not only one of the most diverse, but one of the most diverse in the sense that
Okay, so we got only one.
Has the opportunity
they gave us two.
To surpass anybody else. We watched insane performances out of Citadel,
so
out of Enterprise
fat ass
36.
maxing.
You know, and we have these big storylines around the likes of the Team Falcons.
This
and
guy's
the
6'5". He needed more food than
wins, have
most.
Consistency across multiple international lands. But this
Glizzy?
time around, all of those other
Would you
regions
like
are
a Glizzy?
shooting themselves into the conversation. Other teams
Guys,
within those regions are now also becoming relevant to
the
storyline.
fat
It's going to be
Glizzy
an
with
absolute
bacon.
bear of a fight.
It does feel like they are injecting themselves into the conversation. I think that's a great point.
Yeah, this is
There's
rice.
not a lot of passivity in this round. We'll see if that continues. I want to talk
That's
about
not
a
a
team that
Glizzy.
has injected themselves.
It's rice
into
and
this
bacon, I
lobby.
think.
They were actually 21st
Fire, though.
and finally made it into the 20th spot. Of course, I'm talking about Wolves. They had a decent showcase, and sometimes we look at these talent predictions and we say, which teams have popped off the most? You would never pick Wolves as a result of that, but which teams have been consistent, show up and find points? 37, I think they had about 48, and then back to around 31 for their 3 series sets. And for me, what this showcases that they got a game plan that works. The question mark that I have is, will they be able to do it on a much harder group? And that is, of course, the thing where APAC North, APAC South, and a lot of the teams from regions who are trying to hoist the championship trophy for the first time.
Food, man.
Obviously, APAC South has, but
Guys,
APAC North,
food
particularly in
is
this sense, it is really, really important that they can stick to their guns and either make this playstyle work or find a way to turn it into another gear.
It's not a
I'm
Glizzy.
keeping my eye out on that team because,
It's not a Glizzy.
you know, guys, it's also time
Rice
to
and bacon.
highlight not just the Falcons, but some of the teams that we haven't really talked
It's
about.
soy sauce and
Yesterday,
stuff.
Graceful, if you were watching, Lauren was hosting here on the desk, there was a team that felt like they should have been favorites coming into it. Of course, Supernova and how well they played closing out that series.
I mean, Supernova is also one of those teams that's like very, very OG essentially, because you have Nineveh who's been competing alongside me essentially for 6 years, and then you have Hordeki,
Not in
who
here,
was
bro.
the
That's
name of the game for a long time from EMEA region.
That's right.
And then you have Kazaka as well now, who's been growing up the past couple of years now, where he's getting stronger to the point, but now he's here performing on land. And these teams are also those types of players that they can take over lobbies. And I feel like,
did you get
know,
cards?
when you have
I mean,
teams
it's
that are
rice
just
in
kinda
there, brother.
playing for like not really
And then
playing
we
to
got
win, but playing
this.
to have good results. And then you have those
They're
teams
like
that are
little-
willing to throw
little
everything
mini
at it to
corn
win. Whether
dogs.
they go 20th or they go first, that's something completely
Mini little
different.
corn
But
dogs.
they are more
Maybe
than
these
capable
guys
of
have
closing out
glizzies
tournaments.
in
And
them.
they
I'm about to
have,
find out.
been in the past, not specifically as this
They do.
iteration, but them individually have all had success to a degree.
I mean, and you know, just to be honest, Snipe, we're looking at and Lauren as well, the Red Bull event that we saw, Kazakh and 9 Impulse as a duo, they ended up winning that one. People didn't expect that. Red Bull, a great partner here for us at this event, but
Tomorrow,
I mean,
probably
that's
near.
a good sign, Lauren, of what they can bring to the table.
Not only that, but it's
I
a
don't
good
think I
sign
can
of
do
what
it
they
today.
can do in totally chaotic situations, which happens all the time in Apex Legends. I mean, you're not going to have everything go perfectly for you. Being able to adapt that well and still find success.
Careful on SAPPORO.
Hardeki too, the Grim Reaper, my goodness. Took some time playing a different game.
Probably,
Came back, now is in
probably the
winners
yakiniku we
bracket.
had
I wanna
last
talk
night.
about another
was-
player, and really
it was
a coach
A5
as
Wagyu,
well,
bro,
who's
so
been a
far.
big part of the Apex Legends Global Series legacy, but has now found a new roster with a new surge of confidence as they enter into this bracket, and that's NIP. Snipe, when you look at this this roster here, and Raven at the helm of it, having lifted those trophies with Hal and Verholst and seen the success that's possible, how do you feel about their chances going into this championship?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about Raven, we called him the mastermind in the past in that old TSM roster. Then you have Kurev and Vayne, who have both IGL teams in the past. This is an incredibly smart team. McLovin's one of the best up-and-coming players. He really got his footing this past year, and I've loved watching him this entire time. This is a team that got 3rd place at the midseason playoffs. They're actually the only team in the top 3 from the midseason playoffs that made it to the winners bracket side of the finals. You had VKG in the losers bracket. You had Rock that just got eliminated in the losers bracket. So out of the last event, this is the best performing team.
You guys don't have mouse
and I'm a
pads?
huge fan of this roster.
What the fuck am I going to use a mouse pad
especially
for?
how they
I'm not
performed
playing
in
games.
The final game of the pool play to
Mouse pad
make
to
it
what?
as
Click
the
on a
20th
fucking
place
monitor?
team going into this, and they finally popped off. There were some very big question marks leading up
Fire.
to kind of how
Oh
they
my
were
god,
performing.
V8
It
food.
didn't look like they were comfortable with their gameplay, but going into
Comfort.
that last game on Olympus, where they were
How is
finally
mouse
able
pad
to
gonna be
get all those kills, they had massive resets.
How is the mouse pad
They
gonna add to
went
my
nuclear
comfort?
on the Maggie, and they were able to get the win, which actually put them ahead of the Crazy Thieves because it came down to the 1-2 finish. Crazy Thieves won the game. NIP got 2nd place, but
You
did
motherfuckers
enough
say
in
some
that
dumb-
game. This
dumb
is
shit
literally
sometimes,
right
I'm
here.
gonna lie.
This reset, I don't know how the people around them forgot about it, but then him getting the reset here, you know, getting them out of the picture, the team above them, with that Maggie drill to prevent them from looking over. They get the reses, they get the wall off, perfect wall immediately. Really smart heads-up play there to res the Catalyst first to make sure that you get the wall. I think this team is one of the most intelligent rosters put together. I do think there are some confidence issues every now and then.
What a
When you get big
feast!
game like that,
What a
it
feast!
just sparks the fire
We
under it,
actually,
and although
we
they
actually
do have the
gangbanged
worst
that
picks
shit.
Overall, when you're
Yeah,
looking
it's
at
good
the
stuff.
map selection, I do think that you know, taking that into this, and you look at it, you know, placement 20th, kills over there. Overall, I do really like this roster. I picked them going into even the
Guys,
playoffs
we
to
have
win it,
made
and
such
I
a
love
mess.
this roster. I really am a huge fan of Vayne in general, and just his career has been around for such a
At our
long
stations
time.
today.
To see them here, I love what I'm seeing.
He's a championship winner when we did regional championships. We didn't actually have it at a LAN yet, but
They
in
should
our
kick
first
us
time
out.
when we went to London, he had his name on
They
the
should
banner,
literally
and I
kick us
think
out.
that deservedly goes to show how well he can perform in these big moments. Can he do it again, however, with this new iteration of his squad, Kurev and McLovin on his side?
Show food? I showed all of the food, now I'm eating
The other
chips.
day, we had a chance to see Virtus.pro dominate, and it was great to see those 73 points on the scoreboard and put them into a position of being winners. But more importantly, it was great
Yakisoba.
to see Lou
I
on
didn't
the
see
desk
any,
tell
but
us
I
a
want
little bit about
yakisoba
his
so
story,
bad.
how he was feeling, and how
Oh
he
my god,
just needed
it's my
to
guilty
stay the
pleasure.
course for what
Yakisoba
he's
is my
doing.
guilty pleasure
Life
for
has
sure.
hit him in many different ways, but one of the things we know about Lou is he's always found a way.
You know
to
what's
bounce
crazy,
back.
chat? I've been eating so much food in Japan, yet I'm losing weight.
When I was really young, I just fell in love with playing games, and since I could remember being able to pick up
I understand how that
controller,
happens
I
in
was
Japan.
just
Guys should
addicted.
just walk
I
over
don't
there.
think that I made a conscious decision to devote my energy to a specific thing. It just one moment I was at the
Capo-
top
no,
of
I'm
the
not
ranks
gonna-
at a game, and then the next moment,
I
my
mean, we do
teammates
walk
told
a
me
lot.
after scrimmages we could practice more and get
We
better.
walk like
And
15,000
then
steps
after
a day
that,
or
I was on a
something.
team, and then that team got a sponsor, and I joined Sweet and Drop, who at the time were just absolutely amazing leaders for me.
You were right on the money, girl. Rogue. They're going to take their 2nd game in a row.
There's a tie, but Rogue still comes out on top.
Yeah, we won that tournament, and that was the night that my dad passed. I had called him right after we won, and I was so ecstatic that we won. I called him. I was like, "Dad, we won!" Like, this is everything to me at the time. And on the phone, he's like, "Okay, I'll be home. We can celebrate." And it was just this huge deal. And he passed away coming home that night. That win was everything to me in many different ways. It was one of the biggest heartaches, the biggest loss of my life at the same time, as much as it was my first win. Yeah, it was absolutely my dad who encouraged me. He came to Poland. I brought him to Poland to that event across the world specifically so he can see that this is what I want to do, and this is what I love. And there's parallels in all of it. I brought him there for him to see that this is what I wanted to do. And by the end of the tournament, I had been telling him that I didn't want to do it anymore. Then when he got there, he thought it was ridiculous, but by the end of it, he thought it was everything that I needed.
And that will be FlyQuest taken down at the hand of Kick Esports.
After that 17th, I was so disappointed, and I told him, I was like, "Dad, look, I don't know if I can do this. This is just way too big for me." When I went up on that stage, I felt so small, and he just, with a straight face, just looked at me and said, "Look, you were put on this earth for this, to do this, and if you were to ever do anything else, or if you were to give up because you didn't feel adequate, then I would never be able to forgive you." When you're up on that stage, the feelings that you feel are like amplified, like speakers. it's so loud, and you are either so hurt or you're so happy. There's no in between. I was 17 when I started, and I spent all of my growing teen and young adult years figuring out how to work with people. It just took a lot of maturing, and for me to realize my mistakes. I know I've wronged people. I know people have known that I've wronged people. Like, you have so many decisions to make as a young kid, and all these decisions make the rest of our lives. And I know that it's all about maturing and just becoming an adult.
He's probably the person that
Slayer and
matured the
MT are
most
phenomenal players. They are
out of anyone.
masterclass,
ALGS.
and I have so much respect for them. And now that we've all shown each other that we're here, we're ready to show up, we respect one another, I want to give them my all because of how much time we've put in, and I think they deserve it. I think I owe them that, and that's a big thing that motivates me to keep pushing to be the best. It's just I want their seal of approval. I just want to win so bad. I think to win this whole thing, I'm not sure I believe it. I'm not sure something that amazing can happen to me. That would just be everything. My father always could say the perfect combinations of words to me. I just try and remember what he told me that night, and I try and remember the time that we had together that we could share and spend with others in the Apex community. And when I remember that, I just know that it's just, like he said, my job, and it's my responsibility, and I was put on earth to do this, and one day I'll be able to win, and I can say that was in his name.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Just an incredible moment. One glimpse at a much bigger story that has been a part of Lou's life since he was 17. Has now led him to this moment here in our winter bracket final. What a story. Overcoming adversity doesn't quite put the right words to it, maybe not enough, but you could tell that one thing is there: love and a lot of heart from him, given from his father, also now carried through to this team, and the respect from MT and Slayer. We'll see how they end up turning up, guys. And, you know, I think, Lauren, it is important to recognize, and for those watching at home, it seems like a trope or a cliche, but everyone has a story. And this is a great example of the stuff that you don't know, the stuff that almost feels impossible to encapsulate as a part of the human experience when you're on a stage, fans, people eating, having fun. But this is what these guys are playing for. This is why the ALGS is so special, because we get so intimately involved in not only what it means to win, but why they win and why they want to win.
I mean, you even heard Lou
I
say
feel like,
himself just how much the community
I feel like
meant to him and his father, because Apex really is a family. The community becomes one giant gathering of people that love to, sure, be here and compete and fight for, you know, that part of Apex
I feel like
history.
we eat a lot of
but
like
also just
unhealthy
looks
food in
forward to
Japan,
seeing
but
people that they love
we also
spending
just
time
like
with, that they
move more
love
in
being
general.
around, who enjoy the same things that they are passionate about, and it goes so much further than just being a video game.
And it's a great showcase, too, I think, Snipe, of why maybe they feel they've got something here. Virtus.pro did win that group, and they felt confident. They're doing something very right.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We talked yesterday with Lou on the desk, and just take a moment to just appreciate how well-spoken Lou really is, having him on the desk, and how open he is to everyone in the community sharing his story. I mean, it's very hard to talk about personal things like that, and like Lauren said, I mean, it is a family within the Apex community, so you find those people that you can talk to and open up to and share that, because a lot of people are going through, you know, very tough situations, and to find someone that you might look up to, that you can relate to like that, and to hear it from someone that, you know, you're watching from home, it's very special. And I think finding MT as someone who's a calm IGL that's able to talk with them. You know, I talked to Zach when he used to IGL this team, and he talked about how incredible Slayer is at receiving criticism, and being able to adapt that and take his gameplay and make it and change it. And now you have Lou, who's been a main Slayer and has someone like MT guiding him. I think this is the best version of this team that we can see up to this point. We saw that with how well they performed the other day, and I really am pulling for this roster, and I hope to see them continue that success and make it into the grand finals.
You know, Grace, I'll get your thoughts maybe at halftime on that, a bigger expansion of it. But to me, I was struck by this idea of, what if it was me? I can't even believe that might happen. I think there's a lot of things in the world we sometimes don't give ourselves the credit for being possible. We don't believe big enough. And I think Lou is finally starting to see that there could be a chance here for Virtus.pro. But as a competitor needs to do, all the stuff behind the scenes has to go away. Can only serve as motivation to lift you up. because you know the rest of the 19 squads here are ready to go. 10 spots are available for match point finals, and 10 will be going into elimination round 2. That's why we need to kick off game 1. Gears need to shift, and we need to kick it over to our casters here to start off the gameplay. It is going to be a great set of games, and of course we got a great duo here ready to call it. It's Spider Tiff and Dia.
Yo, thanks guys. It's gonna be a heck of a day. I'm still kind of reeling from that first elimination round, and knowing that no one goes home from winners round has me feeling some type of way, Dia.
I was actually thinking of you while we were prepping this morning, going, well, at least the hard part isn't going to be your first series of the day. Now, in winners, we get to celebrate who gets to move on forward, who is sending their mark from the group stage and continuing that momentum into the winners finals, and then the grand finals, and then later today we have to worry about eliminations again, but that's hours
Did you put
away.
your info down for Red Bull Party? Did you put your info down for Red Bull Party?
Regardless, we have over 10,000 people here in
Send
the
you a link.
Daiwa House Premise Dome. It's crazy. It's going to get electric. And of course, we're going to start on
I'll send you a
that
link.
coveted World's Edge. You know it. You love it. You've seen it so many times. But what you
I'll send you the link.
seen is it here.
I'll send you the link.
Fnatic. They won their last game on their most recent showing to get themselves into the top 20 of groups to qualify for the winners bracket. And what better way than to kick things off with them?
You'll remember how electric the stadium gets when Fnatic do literally anything, but especially when they win a game. Starting off with them, a great place to be, especially since they're pretty centrally located, and perfect timing. They know where the next ring is going to be. Live Alace getting the information for them that for this round of World's Edge, we will be heading to the south side around Dome, launch site, a little bit of Lava Siphon.
Perfect. Thank goodness, Dia, because God forbid, anytime I tell you that we usually go over towards the north, how many times have we cast World's Edge together?
Look
and
at your
it just
DM.
goes Skyhook West, which the Falcons, they would obviously love. You mentioned the south. I look at it, Enter Force 36, Unlimit, going to be brilliant here.
Enter Force 36, really a team that I want to focus on today. They are, on World's Edge specifically, one of our top 3 scoring teams on this map. 45 points, 28% of their total points coming in on World's Edge. They've been playing out of their minds here, and given the fact that they have Lava Siphon, are already positioned very close to the next zone and should be able to get access to that information right about now, I'd expect them to perform very well. Just caveat to that though, Tiff, I did talk to Enter Force 36 just before
Fucking
the games
two-step
today.
confirmation,
They were
bro.
saying
Holy
that in
fuck.
terms of the long game of Apex over the course of 6 games,
Yes,
they do
it's me.
prefer
Yes,
when
it's me,
Newcastle
bro.
is
Yes,
banned
it's me.
later
What's the
on in the
fuck
games,
will
and
be this?
since this is the first one, we're not seeing any of that. So Enter Force 36 may be a little bit out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, okay, well, everything's going to be out of your comfort zone. And a wise man once said, get comfortable being uncomfortable.
I want to
Is
set
that
my
how that
fucking
saying
home
went there,
address.
Dia?
Fuck off.
I've heard it many a time, and yes, indeed.
So vital here. You're going to have to make sure. Now, with all of these teams that are looking to get into that end game situation early on, I saw Oblivion hit a nice rotation. You're going to see Fun, Monsoon.
Just skip all of that
as well.
shit.
TSM and Boogie Borders
Just
over
skip
here
all of that
in
shit.
Stack likely can run into each other, but I wouldn't take this fight unless it is necessary, because you're sitting on triple
Yo,
right here for
so
TSM.
you can put a +1.
Not a lot of Evo collected for them just yet.
I
TSM are a
didn't,
team of fighters, though.
because
Now,
I'm
there's
dumb.
A retreat option available to them. I like the idea that they take a little bit
Your
of high
name?
ground that especially
Yeah,
here
Manda.
can be so
Uh,
impactful. Boogie
If
Borders
you want to put
like to
Ochiki as
rotate past.
+1?
I think the difficulty
Yeah,
that
do
both of
Ochiki.
these teams are going to have in stacks is that you can't really walk by each other.
Fuck.
They can't. Raki on the other
I'm a
side.
demon.
30-30. It's not been the favored gun of choice, but here for the mid-range, it hits hard. A Sky Nade across the way is going to miss, but I love that we're getting rid of those caustic barrels. We're diving on down a slow start, because you realize that the map number 1 here, especially in the winners bracket, is going to be that litmus test. Everyone's kind of poking, they're feeling each other out, but then when push comes to shove,
Sorry guys, I was doing the respawn party shit. Red Bull spawn
We are
party shit.
caustic ulting round 1 with no entry damage. That unfortunately not going to go super well for the Boogie Borders.
What
although
happened?
It has
What I
earned
missed?
them a spot on this roof. So
Someone
maybe
died.
too
Oh,
soon.
TSM fighting.
Swing. Penny almost goes down.
Okay, well, we are backing straight on up. I love the barrel going out to section off the zip, but now, if you are Pana, you have to make sure we get that med kit off. At least maybe a second or two left until that
Hella
goes
nice
through.
cookie.
And Metro, thankfully, we have the valve to really just kind of ebb and flow throughout
Fire.
here. But this is what's going to happen. The duration of this
Fire
fight will
cookie.
take too long. Someone has to
Actually.
find that opening mark.
And they say Apex Legends isn't a horror game. I saw the fear in Pana's eyes right there. Jen reclaiming a little bit of area on the roof with the gas, but there's a lot of pressure being applied by Boogie Boarders. A couple other teams
What
in the
is
area
Red Bull
too.
after party?
SAUL are over by Dome, and Citadel
Nagata,
Gaming
what do you
are
think
coming
it is?
through the tunnel that connects Stacks to Lava Siphon.
Back from the wards.
Rocky, he has to get out of dodge, and now down to a 3v2 as Panic finds himself amongst the chaos of the stairs. The bull comes in, a shield swap. I told you we were looking for the opening. We get one, but
I feel
as
like this
the
fight was
time
kind of
ticks
pointless.
on, more teams are going to be rotating onto that
What are we
eastern
fighting
side.
for?
Wake up, guys! I bet I see Legacy in the distance.
A lot of patience coming through out of TSM there, and like you talked about, the duration of this fight is negatively impacted
just
people.
got
That's
destroyed.
crazy. The triple take from Boogie Boarders, changing what
Damn.
would have otherwise been a 3v2. Legacy get back on their feet, but Boogie Boarders are still not in a comfortable position. Legacy and TSM still sandwich them.
Well, this is the part, right? Legacy's arrival is effectively going to stop that TSM and Boogie Boarders fight.
There's
so
an
if I'm
ALGS
Hannah,
after party.
I'm saying bye. I'm hitting the reset. It is the perfect time to make that happen. But where else do you go? You're just
And
out
Red Bull is hosting
amongst
it.
the rocks of this nature. Now, one scan, they're going to hunt you down.
Yeah, Legacy just got the information
That's
that
why it's
it's
called
not a
Red Bull
full
after
team
party.
ahead of them. It's just a duo. See what they end up actually doing with this information. Especially since they also know TSM are in the area. Boogie Boarders, bit out of options
always
right
one
now.
after
Would like to
land.
find a crafter, but unfortunately
Kinda
the
like-
nearest one is not in Dome, not in Geyser, and probably not accessible to them this game.
What's scarier? Pana
take it
swinging
easy after
3
land.
in a stairway or Legacy hunting him down?
I'm gonna say that swing into the stairway. That was pretty scary.
Regardless, here it is. You've got 3 hungry members of Legacy looking to send you back to the lobby. We're just looking to connect a couple caustic barrels inside the truck. Yazol here, a moment of reprieve to hit the shield bat. We're not in a rush here.
Looks like Unlimit are showing up in the kill feed as well. E36, who we said maybe a little bit uncomfortable. Starting to feel that way as Synap goes down. Legacy back away. The duo of Boogie Boarders puts up quite a fight, but ultimately, the Red Bull first strike goes to Legacy.
You know, he withstood a lot there, I'll give him that, but there was not a real chance that he was going to make it out of that truck, get the teammates back. But I do love that TSM actually doesn't extend out on that, right? Because if they do, they're going to meet
He
two
hasn't
members
sent
of
it over
Legacy,
yet.
while one is still anchoring back on Big Mod, but we have to turn our sights elsewhere. VP, we highlighted them at the top of the show. MT, Lou, Slayer, they were doing so phenomenal in their last series showing, with Slayer being one of the top Slayers in that lobby.
As we've moved through that fight in stacks, the lobby has largely moved on. We're focusing in on even further south. None of Lava Siphon included in this next ring. Instead, it is all about launch site and Dome. I really like Unlimit's position, controlling the height inside of launch site, and SAUL don't have it too bad either. Hot Dog Mafia, however, in a little bit
Do you
more
guys
of an
think Genji
uncomfortable
free
position.
win?
And I'm noticing off to the north that we've got teams like Falcons and Go Next that are still going to show up.
Ooh. From distance, Supernova, they got Kazakh on the ground, but we'll get him back on up. I love that we got to highlight this roster as well. I feel as if it's almost a curse for me to talk about Supernova, whether it was under different iterations of named teams, but now repped as Supernova. Of course, guys, that is 9
Ninja game
impulse
one
there
at
on
least.
the Valve.
Just
You
pop
would
up
know
one
him
game
from
and then
that
it's
name.
over.
I need to get the lore behind the name changes from some of our players, but regardless, between a rock and a Newcastle wall for them here down at Dome.
This is a pretty safe place, despite how uncomfortable it sounds. I mean, I might not sleep there, but I'd certainly set up shop for a game of Apex, and that seems to be what's working for them right now. Supernova positioned
shit
really
is,
far
like,
to the
broken,
south. If the circle keeps going there, they can eventually play the eggshells that are positioned right between Dome and launch site. Not a bad spot for them, but Legacy in a bit of an awkward position since they have so many teams like SAUL and Hot Dog Mafia positioned ahead of them and TSM behind them.
Ooh, Grow on your screen here, moving throughout. We knew the Falcons were taking an extended time, coming all the way down from Skyhook West, now making their way into Tree, the depth of it, with Grow Gaming just ahead of them, slightly faster on that rotation, but knowing how open this area can be when you start filtering through the trokes, This is what a triple take does, and this is what it does in the hand of Guild. It starts
Falcons.
putting that pressure out, which allows them to cover that distance.
Don't take any kills from Hal, though. Hal, 17 kills off of a 2,000 career kill mark. We'll see if he gets to pick it up this series. So far, they're definitely getting aggressive. Hal's going to move in. There is a bubble right ahead of him, but that does not stop him dropping 2 immediately.
Okay, you said he's hunting. They're working together straight for it with knocked on the roof. Grove Gaming, light work for the Falcons here as they pick up their first 3 points of the winner's bracket.
Let's move that tally down. 15 kills now left for Hal in his journey
Dude,
to
Falcons is just
2,000 career kills.
Is
We'll
this
be tracking
Falcons'
that
first
throughout
time
all
on
this series.
stage?
I want to say, if he hits his
Or
career
mainstream?
average, which is 2.5-ish kills a game,
Is
he
it?
actually
It's not, right?
will be hitting
By the way,
the
those guys
2K mark on
are
that
so in
point
form,
Sunday,
bro.
but
It's insane.
Who knows? Maybe they pop off here.
Look, it's a good day for
Sometimes you
break
just
records.
aren't
It's a
without
good day
scope
to
because you
break
don't really need it.
Good day to be great.
It's a good day to be great. Back on over here.
You
we have
legit
Bo
don't
Next,
need
Light,
R9
Kinda, and
scope.
Henchman here on the other side of this eggshell, and we saw a nice opening knock from
Jesus.
Panic onto Light, but the reset comes through, and Panic, well, that was just gorgeous. Can I see it again? Can we do it again?
Duke's like, let me try this time. Actually almost takes out Light with the Mozams, but TSM seem to have this fight in the bag. 2 knocks on Go Next and a third 2
Go Next
fall.
out.
I almost predicted Go Next, and that's a tough way to fall in the first game.
And now they've got to go next. Game number 2. This time we've got our kill leader of the lobby with 4 kills on your screen. A nice little reset before they have to dive on in. It's going to be an interesting one when we think of circle pulls, and I honestly haven't seen a dome ending in quite some time, but when it
Dude,
shores
what
up
the
just
dog shit ass
outside
ending,
of
dude.
dome over all of that lava, y'all should be very thankful that we
Should
still
we try
have
this,
Newcastle
Taiwanese?
and this wasn't like a map 3.
You know, I really like Supernova's spot right now.
Do you guys think this is
pretty
sour?
Good. Hot Dog Mafia also pretty good, but if we're in a game with no legend bans and you've got a Newcastle and a Caustic, I genuinely don't see how anyone approaches Supernova
How do you
without
even open this?
sending them on a Valkyrie.
This is going to be brutal. It truly is. And as I look towards launch site, teams that start there, Unlimited, they haven't had a chance to move. They inherited the ring console. They hit it. They know that they're going to stay down here in the south. But think of their economy in terms of the loot that they've been able to acquire. If they haven't had a fight yet, we're basic.
Let's actually take a look at the loot, at the position of Supernova right now. Positioned down in the south, you can see how difficult it is going to be to approach them. Right now they get to play conservatively, but as the map continues to tighten, they actually get to move the Newcastle wall up on the eggshells.
Do you want to try the
Gen
Taiwanese
G
stuff?
and Alliance in a fight right now on their rotation.
I'll try it.
And it is looking tricky for Alliance, especially against the aggression of Gen G.
Well, here's the perfect part. They're the
hard.
ones that have been running these off-meta compositions. They've got the Mad Maggie. The Riot Drill is going to be the perfect thing here to combat that caustic gas, because you can't necessarily full dive on in. They're going to keep replacing these canisters. And
Well, it's
going
not
to
bad,
be
but
difficult
just
'cause
hard.
You're stuck out here, and as more people rotate in, you're going to be effective. But an EMP comes in, and Asia and Dexter, coupled with a Wrecking Ball, start lighting up Alliance behind the wall. Down goes Unlucky, down goes Effect, and Hack is the leader, last standing.
That's Gen G, baby. Dexter does take a lot of damage. Alliance still have
What happened to
one
Alliance?
left. Defensive Bangalore ultimate should keep Dexter alive, but it's all
Really
about
like a
resetting
lollipop?
after this fight. Hackis goes in, tries to finish him off, and Dexter turns around
Alliance
and shuts
dead.
that down. Alliance
You're supposed to be eating
are
like a lollipop?
out.
I'm chewing
Gen G
it.
are resetting.
But we have to move. The rings at their back. I don't even know if they were able to get the people up, and TSM still in trouble. Asia's crawling. Someone help Asia. I don't think we're getting out. Instead of
there's
the
a
game
pit.
wants to get involved.
No Maggie Ball, no EMP, no aggression, and now no further play
Wow.
for Gen G as they will go out in
Was bad.
16th place.
Yikes. Alliance
Gen
are
G
feeling so
eliminated.
good about that one, because not only are they out, but Gen G cost as well for TSM. Last we saw them, Panic was taking a nice fight alongside the team, and now we're a solo, just trying to void on out, hit the fools, and fun on the other side. Oh my god.
We killed Alliance without the Zuni.
Are we going to be able
Who's
to
B?
figure this out?
Panic?
A moment of silence for the chaos that's about to happen.
Picking up
Okay,
a
it's
grenade
over.
as well.
We do this, right?
He's got utility, and he could still take this fight on Oblivion. I like the heal up, though. Alter extremely slippery, and we really saw that on full display right there. The journey for TSM, though, not easy. They need 2
This is not LM.
respawns,
This is winners.
Although they do have the beacons.
Ken went through
The problem's
LM1.
going to be after that, how do you get up the hill? You've got Oblivion next to you. You've got Wolves underneath. Citadel sitting by the geyser as well. There's a lot of attention on this area.
This rotation is going to be one of the
Cam
most
plays
difficult
later,
things,
so
and we
like
haven't even mentioned Hot Dog Mafia in the last
like
2
5:30,
minutes.
6:30 ish.
They are sitting in such a prized position that they have been able to obtain, which is crazy. They land landslide. You have to get out and run.
Yeah, I mean, taking a look at the map right now, Hot Dog
We barely
Mafia
squeezed through,
in a
but
really good spot. We talked about Supernovas earlier,
is
but
game one in
Counterpull to the
Venice,
north
so
has completely
more
reversed the
matches after
fortunes
this.
of this lobby. And remember, with Newcastle still in this game, the high ground that Hot Dog Mafia hold becomes all the more oppressive. We are going to see some teams try and solve that right now as Fnatic, Valk ult in, taking the spot that Supernova could have inherited.
Well, we got one Valk ult down and a wall and a cover, so we'll see for now. We see in the distance another Valk ult. That's going to be Legacy that are looking for a place to go from. But this challenge between Supernova and Fnatic are going to happen. You cannot coexist here. But there are multiple teams on the horizon trying to answer for this as well.
Enough terrain in the way that Fnatic and Supernova don't have to fight each other, but they're
Well, because
close
you just
enough
gotta
that it
eliminate
really
us.
feels like they should. Right now, a little bit of a
Oblivion,
poke battle as Oblivion, unfortunately, do
Man is
not
still
make
next
it
to you.
up
Where
the
else
hill.
would he
I'm
be?
noticing that TSM have yet to fall.
Well, Supernova, they take up half the wall of Fnatic and immediately start putting that pressure. Sure, they might not have to take it, but you know how aggressive Supernova is. The Grim Reaper himself will not let Fnatic exist here. Live Ace is going to have to hit it, but
Chill out, kiss him out.
Yuka, Colonel Garcia
Fnatic
here
going
just
out
being
in a second
eviscerated.
here.
Literally 10 HP trying to get the shield bat off. And what
They're
do
feeling
you
the
do
Russian,
in a
Ukrainian
1v3
rage.
firing squad?
Unfortunately, as Fnatic, nobody can help you. Nobody else has sightlines on Supernova. The lava ticking away at Yuka, although he finds a place to stay for now. Ultimately, he will go down to the lava. World's Edge is a dangerous place, Tiff.
I'm not feeling safe about this one. It's been a minute since we pulled towards the lava, and I am an agent of chaos for those of you guys at home, but this is not how I would have poised to pick up the winner's bracket match number 1 for Interforce 36. A solid showing in the groups. They've been phenomenal. They ended up around 4th place overall, so a great seeding for them. And now we're into that nice mid-game for them with 11 teams left.
Interforce 36 likely going to be forced to Valk ult here. There's a possibility that they find another
there's
rotation.
so many good
just
teams
recently
in this
expanded the
fighting right
castle
now.
wall. Things are tough. Things are tough over here for Legacy as
Yeah,
well, fighting
Legacy's out.
SAUL as they will go
But
down.
Falcons is just gonna
Igniting
swing
that
this.
fight, however, are the Falcons who come up to challenge a very,
I
very
hate that on this.
nicely healthy SAUL. What can they do?
Well, they got a couple kills off that one. Hal looking for more. Mind you, he
Yeah,
was
they're just
chasing
gonna get
2K.
fucking smoked, aren't they?
Behind
Yep.
the Newcastle wall. He finds Sharky, but not before getting exploded. Guild still with the triple take. Come on, we get
Nice.
it. SAUL, you're out of here.
That is one more kill for Hal. And now, great position as well. Falcons, the only team left on the inside of Dome, as Hot Dog Mafia are struggling to retain their spot. Interforce 36 did hit the Valk ult, end up right on the edge of the next zone, but need to play defense.
Well, Ninjas in Pajamas are out. Unlimit out. They're not making it out of
Unlimit
launch
died,
site, and
NAP
they
out.
inherit a position amongst the crates and immediately get that wall up. Wolves, though, just in front of them will make things difficult, especially with VP at your back. A nearby Valk ult will remain difficult.
Look at this
is
shit,
where
guys.
the nades come in
Shields
clutch.
on shields
You
on
keep
shields.
investing them, but we're currently out. Break out the R9 and let it sing.
Plus the gas, the more good, so much visual
Take
better.
way too much damage from that, and they get wiped off the map.
They're out.
So many people focus them. That's what happens when you land amongst multiple teams, and the Falcons
Oh fuck, how is there a barrel here?
Legacy for their position walk into a powerful spot. But
We need a
have
Voltzy
to
wall here
contend
soon.
with VP, and what does Hal do? He does what he does best. Immediately swings the wall, starts destroying it, trying to force them into using
really up
whatever
top.
they've got. And hey, not much
Kraber again.
Where we got Al. I like this.
Oh, is he
angle
out of
for
Kraber?
Al.
Not a whole lot of ammo, which actually could be a pretty big problem for Hot Dog Mafia. The same's gonna be true of this bow check. Limited ammo, no pickups unless Rambo's getting kills with it. So Hot Dog Mafia, if they want to win this game, are gonna have to find some kills pretty
Damn, he's
quickly.
griefing their
Falcons
wall.
have rotated in just below them. And while this siege is good, it's really not finding any purchase, not putting any additional pressure
Oh,
on
they're
Falcons.
throwing gas
Wait a
barrels
second.
at him.
Is he going to invest the wall to jump to where Alb has already found himself? Because if that's the late game play, I keep my eyes on that. For Wolves, they get a full reset back to 3. Supernova are still across the way, directly in front of Hot Dog Mafia. But here we go. Crazy Kong and Donut coming back on in and appeared in the spot that Interforce
Well, he got him back in.
just held.
Supernova should be the next team to go down. There's just so much focus on them, even with
I don't know, they got a rock
Newcastle
though.
wall. Virtus Pro are really nearby, and even Wolves have a decent angle. The Thermites not doing nearly to Wolves what they did to Enter Force 36, but you do have to be careful. Using the mobile shield can provide the perfect angle for Thermites to find.
I feel like Wolves are dead first, no?
Look out, Hot Dog Mafia and Team Falcons, those are the favorites right now.
Yeah.
Well, so many people have used a ton of the lethals that they've held on to that we're going into this endgame with minimal. So much damage has been taken between the teams, between the lava, and now Falcons getting more kills onto Wolves.
Supernova still in a lot of danger. Hot Dog Mafia, as they run lower and lower on ammunition, need to make something happen, need to get a reset, but with only 4 squads left.
All right, Dia, hear me out. The last time we were in this area with Skittle Cakes on a Caustic, it was one of the nastiest end games that I've ever witnessed in my entire life. You know what clip I'm talking about.
Kyle Supernova is still alive.
Potentially see greatness here.
But he's only got 10% on the ult. No Caustic ult for Skittle Cakes makes a big difference for Hot Dog Mafia. It's about who really has the Caustic ult in these close quarters.
All right, Al back on height to heal up for now. It's going to be VP, Hardeki, and Falcons. Spider-Man moving straight out to each other. The final 3 have emerged here, and match number 1. And Skittle Cakes keeps on diving down those canisters to keep the pressure onto those teams. At what point do you full send? They already have double
This
digits
should be
points.
Hot Dog
We're
win.
just playing for the win for them.
Well, Hot Dog Mafia are going to have to fight somebody. I really like Abrelele's position, though, just making sure that Falcons cannot step up, trying to force Falcons into VP, applying pressure from above. He actually gets sent, taking down Hal. Hot Dog Mafia are still going to lose one.
Falcons out, but how did it knock that?
52% on the ult. No Caustic ult for him. It'll have to be the barrels or nothing. He drops down into the mess of it.
Oh, dude, he clutched it.
Hot Dog Mafia, Rambo, Al, Skittle Cakes. Did we not say Skittle Cakes on a Caustic in the lava on World's Edge gets crazy?
You knew it, Tiff. You called it out as soon as you saw
Gosh,
him
it's
on
crazy,
the high
dude.
ground, and man, does he deliver. This man has been playing Apex for longer than some of these competitors' entire careers.
Oh my gosh. It's also good to see Knock back there as well, coaching the boys. 15 kills. 4,900 damage. That's a 27-point
Nice.
game. The best part
Good
about
to see them
Hot
do
Dog
good. And they have
Mafia
no-
getting a 27-point game in match number 1 is, I'm not going to make any predictions here, but that is a heck of a way to boost your stats, knowing that you are 5
Lazy
games
Gobblers
away
did.
from match point final.
And you had mentioned their POI as well, which we really want to focus on here.
Yes.
Bookie Boarders, who landed Stacks, went out pretty early. TSM, who landed Big Mon, went out pretty early. Unlimit had a decent game, but when you think about it, Hot Dog Mafia, who land the Landslide, should never have had as good of a shot at this position at
Yeah,
this
Nox
game
coaching
as they
Hot
ended up
Dog.
doing.
And they did it in style. 27 points in match 1. Virtus Pro, though, I will give them a lot of love. 9 placement points, 3 kills, 12. Falcons, they battled from Skyhook West and took everything that they needed for their scores to grab 15. Supernova, still very impressive, along with Wolves, grabbed 7 kills each. So they make double digits. For the rest of the lobby, we don't really have a lot left for you because it was all taken by your top 5 teams.
Yeah, I mean, really impressive play, especially out of these 3. Hot Dog Mafia, of course, we saw them play the position early. You place your bet, essentially, as Hot Dog Mafia. You go, I think the circle's ending here. It ends up working. We saw Supernova on the other side, maybe not have things go their way. SAUL, inside of Dome, didn't have things go their way, but the adaptable squads, Virtus Pro and Team Falcons, were the 2 that emerged as, even though they didn't have a great spot in zone at all times, were really trying to find little bits and pieces of the
I gotta
map to
pee
play,
so
and I
bad.
really liked the play specifically out of Virtus Pro, though they didn't get a whole lot of kills. The early move to play directly under Hot Dog Mafia essentially gives you the firepower of 6 instead of the firepower of 3.
Well, then you have to start thinking about what that's going to look like, which legend will no longer be here for match number 2. I didn't get confirmation on the legend ban just yet, but I would imagine that it's either going to be Newcastle or Caustic, which it is Caustic. Goodbye, Gasman. Goodbye.
Skittle weeping. Skittle just fell to his knees in an ALGS World Championship.
Me too. Me too. But honestly, I can't wait to see what Hot Dog Mafia has in store to run off the back of a match 1 victory. My God, Dia, is this how we're really kicking off winner's bracket? Because I'm here for more of that.
Yeah, Hot Dog Mafia win this game. We had an incredible SBI win in the Elim bracket. Today is the day, as you said earlier, and as many a wise man has said before, to expect the unexpected.
I do love that you mentioned SPI from Elim round 1 because they did win match number 1. They did really well in
We
game
allow
number
you to use
6.
toilet.
Had a
I'll go in a
fall off
second.
in that mid-game series, but you know what happened? They're moving on, and that's how it goes. You just need usually 1 or 2 great games to land yourself into that match point finals on Sunday, but plenty of more action on World's Edge to come. So guys, I love this. So many people have showed out here to support the players on the main stage behind me, and a brilliant way to kick off Saturday. See you just after this break.
Sony InZone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Damn! New Voltrum merch. It's Voltrum. You know those guys that gave us a bunch of merch when we were first time in Japan? Huh? Yeah, they're doing a Full Metal Alchemist collab. It's fire. Yeah. Oh, dude, look at this one. Fire. I got a piece of that. I'm gonna pee.
You've a curious mind. Care to fathom the mysteries of the universe?
Or anything, I have no cost to go. Save the wall for now. Both. Yeah, well. Bug low. Kill the valve, kill the valve. No, I'm good at barrels. Barrels here. Break that barrel, Break this barrel. Kill 2, last one. Break this barrel. No, fucking go. There you go.
Well, it's a good day to be great, and it's an even better day to go skiing here in Sapporo. Now, let me just tell you, my entire hotel is overflowing with not only gamers, but also people here to enjoy all that fresh powder. I'm not one of them. I am a snowboarder, Dia, and I am mediocre at best. So it's a good thing that I'm here with all the gamers and the degenerates. It's home.
It is actually a pretty harsh divisive line between snowboarders and skiers. I am a skier myself.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, you get it. You get it.
I do get it. You know what I also get? I love me some Red Bull. I haven't made it over to the Red Bull photo booth just yet. I really want to get something with our caster duo, but it's been really great to just run off sugar-free Red Bull. So I'm so happy that Red Bull is here as a partner of the Apex Legends Global Series Year 5 Championship. Because, you know, you got to get those wings, obviously, especially if you're Skittle Cakes jumping around down there in the lava. My favorite part about that, like, run-through with the comms, Dia, is you get to hear how Alb is talking. He's like, there's a gas canister here, and he's going, destroy the canister, and Skittle's like, got one, got two, got another one, and then eventually shoots the canister, but Alb's already down, and they won the game, so it's fine.
It's like playing whack-a-mole. when Apex Legends really evolves, all games are like each other, and in this particular game, of course, Hot Dog Mafia coming out on top were really impressive. We did talk about their early prediction. One of the other teams that we did talk about in the middle of that game was Enterforce 36. They positioned pretty well with Lava Siphon, but we talked about how the Newcastle was a little bit uncomfortable for them, and we really saw that come to a head as they tried to position early and then ultimately got thermited out of nowhere. that sort of play, even when they're the ones playing Newcastle, just can't be happening. So I think they're going to be a little disappointed that Caustic was banned and not the big Newcastle.
It's so tough, but Caustic's out of here. It's a new day, a new dawn for World's Edge. As we go back to look, we mentioned the POIs at the very beginning and how it was benefiting a lot of our teams for that south side of things. And you look at Team Falcons immediately with that first pick. They want Skyhook West. They want all the juiced loot up there, okay? And sure, things are difficult if you've got to go all the way down towards the dome. They make light work of it, do incredibly well. But here's the deal. For teams that maybe like Alliance and going next, it's also really tough when you get caught out in that mid-fight. You know they're not too happy with Gen G after that engagement out there by the tunnels. But you think of what we normally see. Most World's Edge circles pull north of Monument. So that's where I'm expecting this next one to go. Now, I'm not a mind reader or anything, so don't hate me, okay?
But a zone reader, you may be.
Reader, I might. I'm just gonna like kind of manifest a little over here that we go to the north because, or you know what? Let's go back down to the south. Why not?
I will say almost any circle is going to be further north than what we just saw. So you can't go wrong with saying that, that we could go further north. Or real quick for Hot Dog Mafia as well, one of the fun things about last game for them, we've seen them perform pretty well throughout the course of the tournament. They're often making top 10s. They're often even making top 5s. They'd struggled to convert to a win, which on Match Point Sunday becomes the most important thing. This was the very first time in the course of these Year 5 championships, the Hot Dog Mafia were able to convert a good game into an actual win. So keep your eyes on them, as we are now expecting with that win, they have a good chance at making it into the grand finals.
Oh, you're absolutely right. The best placement they had prior to that win was a second place. And with their average being 9.4 in their average placement, that win's gonna feel really good because at the end of the day, at Match Point Finals, you know what you've got to do. You got to get the points, and you have to be able to convert to a win. And you're gonna have to do it on so many different kinds of maps. But it's time, Legends. Let's get locked into that dropship because it's match number 2 of Winner's Bracket.
Our first match gave us a pretty southern zone and a lot of fights over at stacks, with Boogie Boarders and TSM being the teams to get aggressive early on. However, it was the Hot Dog Mafia that ultimately walked away with the win from one of the least likely POIs, Landslide, known for its zone play specifically around the middle of the map, but also known for its difficult loot. There's not a whole lot of it at Landslide. You tend to leave as a little bit of a weaker team, and we saw that impacting the Hot Dog Mafia, especially as even on their high ground, they were struggling for ammunition. They were looting death boxes of those who happened to fall around them, and even then getting quite low.
Yeah, well, that's where Alter comes into play, right? Because you just really try to focus on getting what you need in that moment. You know they're going to hit a quick rotation, and I love that we're pulling up the zone this early on. And I did mention that we wanted to go to the north, and sometimes it gets cold, exactly like here in Sapporo, all right? You got some fresh snow on the ground. We saw the south, we saw the lava. I want a different POV. And for Legacy, starting at Overlook with that ring console, they're immediately going to kind of get that information in the neighboring area and choose where they want to play from.
For anyone playing on the current live patch of Apex Legends, we do not have snowboards in this edition of the game. We are playing on the previous patch, and so unfortunately Legacy will not be able to. Is that what people do on snowboards, grind the slopes? Is that what they do? Is there a different word for that?
You know, I'm not like a professional, Dia. I'm a poser. I just want to make that very clear. I do not have the terminology. I switch footing. I don't know if I'm goofy or normal. I just like to get to the bottom of the mountain without breaking my hip.
That makes sense that you would share skateboarding terms. Not that I skateboard either,
See?
but I have heard goofy before, and not in the context of the animated cartoons. Yes, I'm going to be moving up through Geyser right now. Boogie Boarders mirroring them off to the south. However, with that north zone pull, I really like Legacy's position. In fact, if you will cast your minds back to last year in Sapporo, the final game of the World Championship, it did end over by where Legacy and right now Citadel are playing. So these fence lines, this high ground outside of Overlook is an extremely likely and extremely played out end zone that all of these teams should be familiar with.
And a lot of things that you need to be familiar with, and what's going to happen is you're going to see Valk ults. You're going to see a ton of nade spam. So if you can't withhold from those initial things, knowing that if you land in a POI that's right next to this, you're not going to have the loot economy that you need in order to withstand the pressure. So
Gaijin Hunters?
Because Fnatic and
Yeah.
SAUL and Wolves are still trying to make their way over just a bit closer. Valk ult #1 of the main broadcast. Let's see where we're headed.
Pretty safe Valk ult, all things considered, out of the bridge. However, this looks to be taking Fnatic right into the ravine. There's not a whole lot that's unoccupied, although they're going to try and go deep overlook. Ultimately having to pull off that, it's a tough time, because if you had Caustic in this game, suddenly playing on the low ground becomes really feasible. Even with Newcastle, I'd say you can, but Newcastle, Rampart, Valkyrie, unfortunately just means that you're expending a Valk ult and aren't quite confident enough to play in the ravine.
Hot Dog Mafia just below.
How do you not know about that?
Gander doesn't have any nades on Yuka, but that doesn't mean that Colonel Garcia
What the
is
fuck?
reliable. Now, I do love that we kind of peek
The
on
hub.
over, get some information, and immediately are saying, no, I think we're going to go right.
Yeah, I
here.
said him for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Colonel Garcia had an arrow in his knee for a little while. And that
but come on.
Wall
You're married, dude.
instantly
Come on.
abandoned by Fnatic. Still
How would you
signifies
know,
a
you know?
spot that they will likely hold for the next few minutes.
How would he know he's
Not an
married?
Easy place to give up
How
on this
would
ridge
he
line
know
without
he's
a
married?
Valk ult.
You know what I
Speaking
mean?
of Valk ults, we've got another one as Team Falcons close the gap on to the next circle. They're able to hit like a little recon beacon here. That'll
46
help them
months,
out
I
a
said
lot
welcome
with their
back.
game
Appreciate
plan
you.
moving forward. They'll scout out.
Sorry,
that they've
Amanda's
actually
talking about
landed
Gaijin Hunters.
smack dab in the middle of a split Gen G and are heading towards the solo right now.
Yeah, if I'm Gen G, I'm panicking right now. The moment someone scans a beacon that is incredibly close
Do
to
it
you,
for
you're just
upper
like,
bracket?
this is happening, isn't
I don't
it?
necessarily
And of
have
course the
anyone in,
Falcons,
like-
they see the solo, they're going to chase after it. And
Yeah,
why
I'm,
not
like,
grab an Evo
crazy
Crash
for
on
in
the
upper
way?
bracket, but-
Your armor disparity is going to be great. Of course, Dexter is that solo. He's on blue, but Walsy
Hot Dog
and
Mafia is
Guild now-
nice.
Guild now on purple. They're
Oh, yeah.
feeling good. TSM, on the other hand,
A lot of
not
them
so
are
much.
Being able
Alliance,
to chase off
obviously.
Gen G
You know?
does mean that Falcons grab
I
not
like
just
Falcons,
the
dude.
Evo, but
Stop!
I don't mind.
We were so
Them.
close to getting inside that.
Oblivion, yeah,
Instead,
Oblivion
we have
for
to hit
sure.
the reset. Now, this res is
Like
going to
Oblivion,
allow
like-
Citadel to keep on moving forward. Now, mind you, this ridgeline is going to be so close that you don't necessarily want to give up your space to chase this. It's not going to be a guaranteed fight.
TSM bunkering down. So many teams running Newcastle Rampart right now, which in its own way is
E36
much
they
more
can do
difficult to
E36
push.
finals.
Also allows zone teams
smart.
to be that much scarier. Rampart really enabling so much damage, and TSM making the best use of that as they set up and as they reset, rather, off of the singular knock. They have a ring console here if they want to get a little bit of advanced information. Once this zone finishes closing in under a minute, TSM may be the first to know where they're going next.
How wild of a change of pace is this, considering we were casting Olympus just yesterday, then you go back to World's Edge, it's winner's round, and everyone's kind of like halting. They don't actually want to. They want to make sure they're conservative, but they're getting their points. But TSM, once the
Man,
ring
this
console
deep throat in
is
that
Boogie
chair,
Borders
dude.
22, and it's
Oh,
Panda
shit.
who moves onto Boogie Borders and grabs Raki, immediately set aside onto Pana, and not before getting punished, but he's out of there like a fugitive and decides to hide, but they still take the body and run.
Ooh, nice spray out of Gent. Metro still in this
Yeah.
one, although trying
Yeah.
as hard as he can to get out of
Ochiki
it.
probably
The
can't
Boogie
go,
Borders
so
at
you don't have
TSM
to. Ochiki
constantly
probably
shadowing
can't
each
go,
other.
so you
Very
don't have to
similar
put it
game
in.
plans out of these two squads in both rings so far. Missiles not landing means that Gent gets to move up. Duplex surely to be following him, but Gent may be able to do this on his own. Finds one, now finds two. Gent, the one
Damn.
he takes down
Dude,
Boogie
some
Borders.
cooking.
So calm with it as well. Gets that amped cover down and immediately starts a nice reset. Brilliant work for TSM, because not only that, they can go back, they can get their ring console, get the information, decide where do we move from here. And as we pull up the ring, Dia, look at the Falcons in the north. And if they clear out their back at Climatizer, this is going to be powerful considering the pool.
You know, TSM may not have gotten the Red Bull first strike in game one, but they've been involved in both games. That in its own says something, especially with the first kill they got on Boogie Borders. All that to say, the Boogie Borders are having a rough time.
Yeah, they definitely are, but that's okay, because you've just got to put down one good game, and a donut for Boogie Borders, a donut for
Milkshake
Go
thing
Next,
around,
same with
appreciate
Grow
you,
as
thank
well.
you.
And Grow, they just have to kind of amp things up. Of course, this is just match number 2. We do have a 6-game series, but knowing that you want your points. You want to feel confident, especially like Hot Dog Mafia. If I'm getting 27 points in match
Alliance
number
has a
1,
good
I'm feeling
spot.
pretty damn good about my series.
Keep your eyes on the teams around the
might
edge
fight
of the map as well.
E36, so
Gen G and the North
E36
Supernova
lovers should
just
be kind of
moving
scared right
on
now.
through the
I think
fragment
they
area,
might be
and
forced to
Unlimited
fight them.
from
Gen G's got
Geyser
the house,
will
but
be
is
the
the house
teams
even in?
that we'll be comparing throughout the course of this map, as even Team Falcons, like you mentioned, can be considered both to be in zone and on the edge at the same time, since they are playing just up in the very north tip where we see the ring pulling. Grow, however, they're going to be the ones in the middle of epicenter. A powerful position if the zone goes here, but they should know as well as anyone that this is not where the ring is ending up, and the transition out of this area is extremely difficult, especially as they are not running Valkyrie.
I was just thinking about that. They do have the Bangold on deck should they need it, but with Gen G across the way having spot them, and there's a lot of G7 scouts in the back pocket, so we're going to constantly get poked and prodded here. And yeah, you can answer back all you want. We've got the purple armor. We're feeling pretty good, but knowing that the timing is going to be difficult as we move from this. So we were waiting for this exact moment. Now, when you see this, you'd be like, yes, I want to Valgold after this, but since they can't do it, we must go with maybe some balloons or...
Pro Gaming, they could stick around here for a little while longer. They don't have to leave just yet. If they wait for the round 2 close, they get the loot bins that are right below them, and they likely get another ring console scan. The problem, again, for this team is going to be how they rotate with that information. They're going to need to have evac towers set up and ready to go. That's not always the easiest thing. Supernova will be one of the gatekeepers of teams like Grow Gaming, especially up on the bridge with rampart walls already set up as well. This bridge typically very difficult to hold. I have called it in Challenger Circuit the Bridge of Death, and for that very reason that lots of teams like to move through it. Gen G are one of them, and the Gen G Supernova fights does seem like an inevitability.
Yeah, you're going to have to push through this, but they have the Mad Maggie, right? The Wrecking Ball, and if you're going to have some amped covers down, they want to get mixy with that. And I like that we're seeking different angles to maybe shoot things out before we full send. So that's what those comms are going to look like. How do we approach this team ahead of us? Now, Supernova,
really depends on
right?
end zones.
They got the majority of their points in the
2 times small would be great if you don't need deep drills, but the drill is better if you need deep drills.
How aggressive that roster can be.
Right now, they're actual physical position on the map. Hey, I'm noticing Hal getting a knock. See that finished? Tick one off the little Hal to 2K counter. For the moment, it's been going pretty well for both Supernova, Gen G, and of course the Falcons, who are able to lay down pressure from Climatizer. It's going even better for Unlimit, who have just rolled themselves a mythic crate. We'll see if they manage to pick up a Kraber out of that. Kraber, I know everybody's picking up. Car, it's, you know, 50-50.
What is
Some
Sakis
people do
doing?
it, some people don't. P2020s as well, actually.
Like, actually, what is he doing? He's like 100 meters away from his team.
P2020s are what Unlimited are going to get out of it.
Okay.
That's not where you wanted to go.
Yeah, he immediately just had to dive down and hit the reset back on into the building. He thought he was being quite stealth, but immediately is found out. Now Gen G, yet again, still inching ever so closer towards Supernova, who are looking triple scary here at the end of the line with their amped covers. They have the natural cover inside the bridge, and I can't imagine that the Grim Reaper shall let you pass onto the other side. He's dragging you down into the abyss.
Alarman positioned right at the edge of zone. A terrifying player, second in kills overall through the course of the tournament, second in knocks. He's third in damage differential. He does, on average, more damage than he takes, and he's done 6,000 more damage than he has taken through the course of this tournament. Second, of course, in damage dealt with 19K, right behind the crowd favorite, Imperial Hal, our CEO. And he is actually, as a record to keep track of, tied with effect for the most kills in a single game.
It's about to be
14.
crazy.
We'll see how that changes as TSM look for some kills themselves.
With Citadel kind of moving in, we knew that they had been coexisting over here on the side of the circle
He
for
just
a
left.
long time, but TSM is now looking to make a move. We've gone down like the trolls under a bridge through the building, and with Alter, we hit a kidnap.
Lines to do something.
He goes back. Oh my god, he tried to get him.
They didn't finish it.
I was so scared.
It was really
it was
close.
close.
No.
It was close. Do it again. I need more of that. More of that, please. And Gen G finally moves into Supernova. And Gen G gets punished. Hard
A decky on the Sheila, it's just over for Gen G.
He's not letting you pass.
We knew it was coming.
But
We didn't
Grow
know
Gaming
that
is now
Grow Gaming
third
were
partying
gonna be so
Supernova.
quick on the third party. Even though Supernova didn't lose anybody,
Fnatic
they
got
have
eliminated
lost
somehow.
the position on the bridge. As Grow have moved up for it. This is exactly what we're talking about, Tiff. The Bridge of Death is claiming more victims. Hardeki goes extremely low. Gen G are going to go down. Supernova helping move them on out as they take out Asia.
Supernova lost
Hardeki
one. Do they have
still
a
down
multi?
here trying to place a wall. Needs to play defense for the entire team.
Yeah.
Off screen,
I think they
Fnatic has
might die in
fallen
a
and
second,
back
yeah.
on over to the TSM
But the
Citadel gaming fight.
camera went away.
And it is in shambles.
TSM
I'm gonna
died?
go ahead and say that. You immediately put the pressure
TSM resetting
onto 'em,
somehow.
and they are just getting
Oh,
dangerous.
that's
Here
gonna.
we
Is he
go.
wall hacking, dude? Dude!
Do need a follow as well. Panic is getting messy.
Goes for another one, but right up into the Sheila. That is not where you want to be. Panic, I'd say, keeps his cool and moves
they got
on
him all.
down. Supernova actually find a respawn onto Kazakh. Unfortunately,
How did he know where they were?
have fallen, and TSM now have this whole building and a very well-earned one.
Wonder
at
if you
that.
like.
Can we just talk about
I
the two
remember the
fights
corner.
that TSM has been involved with here in match number 2? It starts with Panic ratting Boogie Borders over by the ring console. He's just kind of lurking there, kind of setting stakes, and they immediately, Gent follows up and takes the remainder. Then they move underneath the house. They use
Falcon's
the altar
moving.
for the kidnaps, and they destroy
Oh, they're taking the big
them.
rock.
What's next?
I don't know about this
Moving
wall, dude.
in from the north. We talked about this north side earlier, about how important it is to be where Legacy set up early, to be where Falcons are currently setting up.
Knock just gets smoked. They're getting out.
This
Unlimited.
bridge, it continues to claim lives. A nice finish from
I
Unlimited.
unironically think Unlimited might be the
Next on
best
the
Japanese
Bridge
team
of
right
Death, Legacy from the skies, dropping down, and we
now. Dude, my
get
shit keeps
picked
falling
apart.
off. Like,
This
what's
is the
going on?
second Valcolt
not
from
good.
Legacy that this has happened.
And yet, Go Next do not finish this. They've got a whole lot of other teams moving in on them as well. Shopify Rebellion going to join as Legacy seem like they're almost finished without the help of
the one in Pro
Legacy.
League.
Shopify
Makes sense.
Rebellion,
They're
they're
really good.
trying to stabilize back here and don't have a whole lot of pressure on them, but Go Next need to move up.
Oh, Zap, and he's rolling
Oh,
straight in
shit.
delight. And SAUL, Go Next fall,
Oblivion's out.
Oblivion
Hot
to
Dog
follow,
Mafia
Hot
out.
Dog Mafia gone as well. And we're not done with the carnage because
Unlimited died.
they
How?
may survive the bridge, but they don't get further than that.
A rough way to go is all of a sudden you saw Zap start the energy for the lobby. He revs us up and starts a cascade of kills that ultimately ends with Wolves taking this high ground. Really nicely done. I will note that Legacy have stabilized, albeit as a duo, on top of this rock. Shopify Rebellion can still look at them.
That's okay though, because I like the positioning in the next zone. That
Supernova's
is
dying
going
to
be great
Wolves
for them
somehow.
If they can
Where
maintain
are they
it
even
as a
dying?
duo elsewhere.
Alliance
The
is dying
Falcons
now.
have moved in second place overall on the series.
Can we get a camera like actually pointing at the fight and not the guy poking with a fucking scout, please?
Genuinely, Legacy as a duo
What's
can
up,
win
Jarisha?
from this position. The high ground rock is so powerful that if Yan Yan Jaguares hold hands, play in a coordinated way, communicate with each other, everyone else is
The Alliance
gonna
going
be
crazy
in the
now.
surrounding area and free to fire down upon.
Well, you know, VP into the mix. They've got to get into the next zone. Let's get on board with them.
Alliance actually killed them. Nice. But the VP's, it's looking bad for VP. Dude. Damn. Oh, that's Hackies. Wait, Hackies loses that? What? Damn.
Good game, guys. Good game.
I thought he was going to be able to clutch that up, but then Effect pops on out and says, VP, get
How
out
did
of here.
Hackers go down?
Alliance are trying to make up from that disastrous match number 1 and turn their winners round somewhere great
Look,
for Team Falcons.
how did
He's
Hackers
still
lose that when this
chasing
guy had to?
Legacy. TSM both fall, and they move straight into
Whatever.
the
TSM dead.
northernmost
Alliance
side.
is dying.
Couple of nades tossed out as TSM
Falcons
go
is just
down.
chilling, bro.
Hal's not finding purchase with any of these, and that's a lot of utility expended onto Shopify Rebellion. It's bought enough time for
They're gonna
Falcons to
swing
move
it.
on.
It's smart.
We know what Zap does with
It's
that
gotta
Sheila.
be done.
He's going to make use of that, but we're going to open it up with the Thermites, try to connect, let the burn happen. What does this look like for
If they
us?
don't
With Zap
swing
in
them,
to
they're
swing
gonna end
with
up
the
getting
Sheila. Times are changing.
shit on.
But Rampart v Rampart, Gil has one too. Destroy the wall.
Can help take down these walls, but you really want to avoid.
Oh,
swinging
dude, great. Oh, yeah.
to the back, and Zap goes
takes him in the back.
Down goes Sheila and Guild still
He
crawling
took him from the
forward
back?
through the amped covers, through the galore, and it's Wolsey from the other side. We just
Yeah, dude. Jesus.
Rebellion have fallen. Team Falcons with a bit of stabilization. Elsewhere, E36, Wolves Esports are having a bit of the same bout that we just witnessed.
All those kills going to Waltzy earns Falcons an even better position in this zone. They got to keep creeping up on Wolves, on E36.
Oh, snap. They're going for it.
E36 dying to Alliance and Wolves, and Lions is just, yeah, let's just chill a little bit, dude. We don't have to force it here.
Just like there's a Kraber as well.
We're chilling, like we're in a decent spot. Let them fight a little bit more. Yeah, and now Wolves is going down, and now we got downs on both sides.
Just recognizing that, yeah, swinging into two people, that's not going to work. But look, Falcons have moved up.
Falcons was high ground, though. This is going to be a big fucking nade.
Yep.
Yep. And he's just going to go. He's horny. He's just horny.
Arcstar got zapped by the wall, so.
Oh yeah, well, he's Valk, so he can do whatever he
does have to retreat back up.
E36 is gonna die to a. Are they? Yeah, they will. Okay. But now they gotta get hack us up somehow. Falcons is not focused on him, so they're gonna hack us up for free.
Legacy could win the game as a duo. You have to imagine that the monstrous Team Falcons.
I mean, Falcons just wins this, right? It's about who gets second, though.
Very similar to the match number 1 ending with Hot Dog Mafia on high ground in the south. This time in the north, it's Team Falcons from Skyhook West to the Chaos over here on the east. And now, what do you do other than try to keep pressure on the Wolves and Alliance? You force that fight, and then you look for the third party.
Ultimately, Falcons can stay on this high ground as long as they like. What they really have to be careful of are the abductions. Alliance are already trying to start laying them down right ahead of them. Some sky nades, not finding anything, especially with the rampart walls providing cover from above. But Guilds, he's providing something else from above.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll do it. But I see what you're talking about. Immediately, once they step forward,
I mean, Alliance. Well, the issue being is that both teams have altered, do they? They should, right?
The damage onto Wolves.
So.
There it goes. They're able to move forward and keep the high ground.
We want Alliance to fight Wolves.
Wait, but Falcons have to jump down in between both teams.
It appears so. Rampart walls,
They're gonna go with a wall, yeah. Wall. Why did Wolves drop a wall right there? That doesn't make any sense. Nice fry from Guild. Wolves is just bait, bro. Oh my god, Guild. And it's Alliance win. Let's go, baby. What did the effect just do?
As much as the Falcons would have loved to keep the high ground, there is no space. They keep trying to push the Wolves into Alliance, but Alliance maintains the fortitude.
He did a sex-oded.
Alliance gets the win.
That was a really nice game out of Alliance, very patient, and it's funny that we say patient again because that is
Not
exactly.
a patient team, but right there, they really.
Manta's winning and he's not even here, bro.
What earned Hot Dog Mafia their win in game 1 as well. Patience is the name of the game.
Manta's here, not even here, and Alliance is winning.
They've got a lot to be proud of as well. These are two pretty good games.
His team is winning it.
Wolves that should be moving them up in the leaderboards significantly.
Falcons is in first, though.
Not quite safe yet is anybody, though. We're only 2 games deep, and they have been vastly different games.
Yeah,
That means
good
our
on
points totals are going to stay pretty close.
Well, they did it with 12 kills, so that's what you want to see. A nice north of 20-point game to carry you into the winner's round and hopefully maintain that form for the rest of the series. Now, you were talking about Wolves, and aside from this, they had won a map in the group stage prior. They had about a 10.5 average placement. So knowing that we're making it into those end games, this is the best series to make that happen. As we pull up match 2 results, those 24 points for Alliance will do wonders considering their match number 1 was a 0.
Yeah, this is a 24-point big game for Alliance because that is all the points that they have. Certainly enough to move them into the top half for now. We'll see if it's enough to keep them there as the series goes on. Wolves, however, who have been pretty darn consistent, get 11 points, funnily enough, the same amount of points that they got in their first game, keeping them at around the 20-ish point mark as well, probably in the conversation with Alliance. Enter Force 36 continue to do well, although it's not as dominant as I would have expected out of Enter Force 36. Not to say it's a disappointment, They've still got plenty of time, but they're taking it slower than they did in groups.
It's points, Dia, and that I am grateful for. Of course, Newcastle will be the next band legends, and I do want to see the top performances. It's looking really green. It's looking like Alliance, and honestly, aren't those the new jackets that they're sporting here over at their merch stand too?
Oh yeah,
Are they?
yeah, they're fashionable. They're fashionable.
Pretty nice. Effect there with 5 kills, unlucky 6 revives,
Alliance
6
talking
assists for
should lock the
Hackett,
final
and of course
spots?
our
No.
Warlord. No.
Well, depends. But
Like we said, pretty darn nice
Why did I
game.
say it like
for
that?
last
it was
lobby was
cool. I like
33
what you
top
said.
10.
What is that?
It was
Who am I?
scary. You scared me. Ah.
So ferocious.
I would
over
say
here,
around
but our series
35.
results, Team Falcons at the top now with 31 points.
I would say
They're
around
consistent,
35
right? They've
is
got almost equal amount of kill points and
safety.
placement points. And Hot Dog Mafia.
But you never
a
know,
lot
these
of this is
lobbies,
stemming
they're
from the
random, you
27-point
know.
game that they got in match number 1. Regardless, we're north of 30, and that's a solid average. We're sitting around 15 points per game for our first 2 matches, and that, if you maintain it, should send you over to match point final.
I'm looking at my prediction. Enter Force 36, barely inside of the top 10 right now, but they are hanging on. Like we've said, the top teams have actually been performing pretty darn well as point sponges, even though those top teams have been different in both games. It does mean that 6 teams realistically have all of the points right now, and that's where the next game is going to matter most, and of course our transition onto E-District after.
Well, we got some VP love out there in the stands, and that's, oh my gosh, there's really that many people up there today on a Saturday. It's been crazy here. The energy is absolutely electric, and it keeps just manifesting and making me just want to go absolutely crazy, Dia, in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, that is what we do. We watch Apex, we go crazy, and so honestly, so far for the first 2 games, the teams have been doing that as well. Looking at the way that last game played out, we talked about Legacy's position early on, quickly supplanted by Go Next, quickly supplanted by Shopify Rebellion, and surgically supplanted by Falcons, and ultimately undermined by Alliance. So many things, couldn't have seen them coming from the start of the game. It is all about how it plays out live here at the Apex World Championships in Sapporo.
Well, I still can't believe that it's a 6-game series. We've had 2 matches finished on World's Edge.
Come on, we need to
with
find some
one
Garrus, no
more to
Cavs,
go.
I'm
If you are
saying, bro.
cheering for your
Lock
team,
in,
you
bro.
better get loud because they're going to need it if they
We
want to
gotta
get into
lock in
match point
here.
finals tomorrow. More after this break.
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wherever you drop on this game, fucking is it? Yep. Watch your buffer like, okay? Yeah, I'm on top, I'm on top.
Yeah, I got Kraber.
Give nades in front, by the way. I'm
Think
on
we
your
counted
man.
it? I'm going out with Bandit today.
Shoot out. Newcastle, one more, shoot out, heavy.
We'll see what
I'm
happens.
rolling here.
We'll probably go
No,
out today.
Watch, stop, that.
Probably.
Run. That one. Last one. Let's go.
Day number 3 here at the Year 5 Apex Legends Global Series Championship live from Sapporo, Japan. And Alliance needed that massive win here in the winners round. I can see a lot of Alliance fans, of course, some Riddle, Shopify Rebellion,
I do not know what his headset is, but it's an in-zone.
And unfortunately, some teams will be sent home, but not this series. We're looking to clock the tickets into that match point finals. Now, of course, we have a plentiful amount of partners here at the ALGS, with Razor being one of them. And our players are staying cool under pressure at the ALGS champs thanks to the Razor Isker V2 new gen. Scientifically constructed to allow pros to stay cooler and maintain peak reflexes longer.
And if you'll remember, it could handle a serious amount of work from Monsoon, so that thing is
actually,
guys, I don't want to be...
If you guys don't know,
the VOD from day one, that's all we're saying.
I want some sexy
wild, but of course, it's ALGS. It's gonna be wild, baby. And of course, we've got the last map on World's Edge here for this series. Hot Dog Mafia took match number 1. Alliance match number 2.
Completely mentally deleted.
Is gonna claim a lot of points here to really cement themselves into Sunday.
Yeah, final game of World's Edge for the series before we move on to Storm Point. The bans coming in are making this a little bit more difficult as well. We saw Caustic banned in game number 1, which we already know changed the game. But the Newcastle banned here, going to actually enter into E36's comfort zones, as we had mentioned a little bit earlier. Funnily enough, they are not the only team that has a comfort zone. In my talks with Citadel, they were discussing about how they actually feel a lot more comfortable when Valkyrie is taken out. And because Valkyrie hasn't been taken out just yet, I'd actually imagine this is a little bit outside of the comfort zone of Citadel, which is a little unfortunate, especially given that they are our top scoring team on World's Edge from the groups. 53 of their points came out of there, and they have not been putting up those numbers now that we're in winner's bracket.
No, they're about 50 less. There's 3 points on the board for them, and Alliance are looking pretty healthy with 24.
Here we go, guys.
They're still crawling for the top seed into Sunday, because of course the ticket to the match point finals isn't all that we're chasing. The POI draft
He's going to a fucking mental crisis.
Really get you
he just said we're not in
starting points that you desperately need.
This third and final game.
Were you counting minutes?
Are we going
we
thermal?
are moving back to the south, baby. We are moving over towards Supernova's home base, like you said.
Yeah, it will.
Tiff, thermal station.
Yeah.
Much like the
it's gonna be
game
12 hours.
we saw just a second ago in the.
But it's gonna end the same time as
bracket.
yesterday.
This could really.
It's gonna
swing
end
some
at the
teams'
same time
fate.
as yesterday because it just
Supernova,
started earlier
you think
today.
has the best chance at winning this, but in practice, there are so many zones around Thermal Station that play out very differently that Supernova, they might have a lot of buyer's remorse with whatever building they choose to invest in.
Well, you have to think about all the times that Alliance has started at Thermal Station. How many lands have we been to, or ALGS seasons and eras that they land Thermal Station? But now, up in the north at Survey Camp, that's home to one of the longest zips. For Boogie Borders and TSM, the Battle of Stacks has been pretty disgusting, and we're not giving this one up yet.
And other teams have scouted this out. Unlimit are right on top of the fight. Boogie Borders and TSM, you know, two's a dance, I think is what they say, but three's a crowd. Nobody says two's a dance. Virtus Pro, however, they dancing with Fnatic.
Fnatic, who start in staging, note that they need to get into thermal as soon as possible and immediately rotate in, but Virtus Pro halts them in the track, and with Fnatic taking an early exit in 20th.
Really does look like this is what Lou was put on this earth to do. That was a really, really nice fight. Quickly taking out Fnatic, one of the tournament favorites, of course, and of course one of the regional favorites as well. SAUL, bit of a rough start to this game. Haven't found a safe spot just yet, and when you have that
what happened, guys?
low
Was spaced
health,
out.
you're likely not going to find one. The Hot Dog
Solo's eliminated. Hot Dog's doing good. I don't care. Hot Dog's better. Hot Dog Mafia topping winner bracket. No org. Fnatic died. Guys,
Shopify Rebellion have
you want my honest, 100% honest opinion? I'm surprised
north,
Fnatic
over
even made it to
towards
winners with the way they were playing.
Remix Zuni and Kaisha are over there towards train station.
I fully
Ninjas
expect
in
them to go to
pajamas
losers too.
are neighboring this area, and it looks like they're on the prowl. Keep that drone up to give you the info.
Citadel definitely a team to watch, like we
Fully
said, for their
expect
success on World's Edge in the group
for them
stage,
to
of course,
beat
but
bottom 10
especially for
in
their
this
ability to
winners.
find kills, specifically on Zuni. Zuni has been playing out of his mind this tournament. Third most kills in the tournament so far, and actually, funnily enough, first in assists. Citadel are a very collaborative squad. If you look at Zuni's stats across kills and assists as a ratio to deaths, he's actually in first place, even above Hal, with a 4.94 kill assist to death ratio. About Hal sitting at 4.8, so it's close, but there's room.
There's room. All right, well, let's take a look over here at Shopify Rebellion have moved in. You've got Virtus Pro at your back, of course, across this fence, across a smidge of lava.
So is this a thermal
Just
ending?
know that there's a chance that they could
Loser
always
twos
full
later.
send this if they decide to.
It's
16
in like
points on the series here for Shopify Rebellion, puts them in 7th place.
I
That
could probably check the
10-point
schedule,
cut-
give
or
me a
10th
moment.
place cutoff right now is 9 points, and Ninjas in Pajamas holds it.
I really like when
Schedule.
Shopify Rebellion plays Seer. It's such a good look for them. I don't love when they're forced to play zone like this, or when I suppose they force themselves to do it since they chose to rotate here early. But Seer, I can really get behind with them any day. Zainu has been putting so many hours in on this legend and makes it look buttery smooth, especially when you consider the already oppressive playstyle of Shopify
PM
Rebellion. The
just
firepower
the
that they have,
estimated
the fact that they can silence
to
and
start.
slow you at the same
Possibly-
time and see where you are, it just gets a little
Possibly-
ridiculous.
Yeah, it really does. But for Falcons who started Skyhook, they're
Later.
still making their way down south. Will likely go through Landslide. The ring console there can give information, but you know.
12 kills left for Hal. For anybody keeping count, I'm keeping count.
I'm keeping count. Actually,
He's
I
12
don't know.
away
You're
from
kind of
2K?
like a calculator, so I'll leave that to you. I can't even get 2 plus 2 half the time.
I can definitely subtract one every time he gets a kill. So I think yeah. I'll keep
proud
us
of
all
you.
updated. My first grade math teacher, she would be proud. I'm not sure who else, but I know she'd be fine.
The entire crowd, everyone watching at home is like,
I
yeah,
fucking
go see
suck
ya.
with getting
That's
up
probably
there.
not what they're saying, but we're going to
Struggling
pretend that anyways. Through Mirage à Trois, we keep moving, and the Boogie Borders TSM fight has become personal at this point.
They were trash talking in the pregame lobby, and seems like both TSM and Boogie Borders have taken this not just professionally but personally. Unfortunately, as before, 3 is a crowd, and Go Next are right next door to the engagement.
gonna be a longer
Looking
break?
for
No,
their
it's always
first
1
bit of
hour break.
success in this series. They haven't really found too
One
much just yet,
singular
sitting at
hour
14th
break,
place, only
always.
5 points. It's not the Go Next that you'd think would show up in the winners bracket, but they got time.
We already
Three more
had
games
food now
after
up
this,
done, so
and maybe
we're probably
this
not
one
gonna
turns
eat
out in their
until
favor.
after
Oh, but I mean, they
everything
gave
is
away
done.
the information. They lobbed a grenade straight on over, and here we go through the void, looking for some angles. It's not going to find Purchase, and Pana top towards the right, Metro to the left, and it's still Light looking for the initial swing. You've got a bit of high ground here that allows you the nice opening. Little bit more damage to make it happen. And
Hit
you
it!
just need one
Ah!
into Pana, and Boogie
Almost
Borders
looked cool and then
cannot
whiffed
get things
everything with the
moving
scout
here,
such.
and winners round.
Light playing entry for the team. I talked to Henchman before this game, and he was particularly keen on how they
If
were
you hit that scout
organizing
shot, it would look
themselves
so
in team fights. You
freaking
really
cool,
see it
bro.
play out there.
Every
There
girl in the
was such an
stand
interesting
just
conversation
fucking
about commanding versus informative comms.
throw their bras
I'm
at him
moving
or some
up
shit.
versus I'm moving up, you move up with me. And you really see the difference in communication paying off there as they all swung together and Light took a chunk out of Boogie Borders.
You've really got to be crystal clear in those comms and efficient as well. For speaking of
Gen G?
efficiency, Gen G, we're going to need some of that. We've seen great movements from them in the group stages, and we've also seen some fall-off games. For 4 points in match number 3, it's not going to be enough, but just mere 5 points more. So 2 good team fights would get you into the top 10.
Dude, that's so close. It's so, you think it's so easy, especially when you're looking at Gen G. 2 good team fights. They have like 8 of those a game.
Usually.
Usually. Obviously
they
not the
do.
first 2 games.
Well, you got Citadel just ahead of you. And honestly, that primed bow check is going to hurt, but they see it, they acknowledge it, and they're like, yeah, maybe we won't peek it right now, because all I know is there's going to be the chokeholds ahead of them, and we still have to make our way down to Thermal, which is one of the most difficult circles to get into from this side of World's Edge.
Like we talked about earlier, Zuni's stats from this tournament have been impressive, but it has really been this tournament where he's stepped up. He's almost doubling his performance from the Pro League in average stats during the course of these games. It does still require a lot of conservative play, though, if they want to punch their ticket into the grand finals from here. Citadel Gaming are gate-kept by Gen G. Both teams really needing the fight. Gen G, as you illustrated before, especially in need of it. Taking a look at the next ring, however.
Oh, dude, this is a thermal ending, dude.
Went for center thermal, looking pretty
It's
good.
so random, bro. Still to this day, I think that ending is so random. If you're not on the southwest side, you're kind of cooked, no? I want to see Unlimited just kind of run at people, bro.
I mean, you gotta think, these are the bubble teams. They're 11th and 12th respectively on the series
Just gonna run at
leaderboard,
people.
and they're gonna need to get scrappy. You've got to do what it takes. We talked about Gen G, who needed 2 good team
Man,
fights.
there's already
These guys
yawning.
just
It's
need one.
over.
Whoever wins this is gonna have enough points to be inside the top 10, at least for now. And with what they just did to Boogie Borders, they want to make sure they take that and do it to Unlimit. But time is of the essence. With the ring at your back, you must keep moving.
And again, no Valkyrie for this squad. Go Next are going to walk this, and they do have Alter for a quick reposition. Should they choose to split up and sort of leapfrog across the map, it will be Go Next to go south through Lava Siphon towards TSM. While up here in the north of Thermal, we have Alliance holding right underneath this scaffolding. Not a bad place to be, actually. Pretty safe, all things considered, when you're all able to get there.
Ted, I feel like
not a particularly active
if
spot.
I had observer control,
Mafia can just shoot it literally everyone moving on.
I'd be in every fight, bro. We wouldn't miss a single fight. Alliance dying, though. Why is Alliance dying?
And of course, the teams
Why are they dying?
Now,
Why is Peace dying?
They're the gatekeepers, and Dexter is going to open things up, but not before Asia gets traded out. A good smoke to
Why the fuck are
provide
we dying
cover
now?
for the reset onto Asia, but we must keep moving. That thirst will come through, but I do see
The thirst did not come through. Let's rest quick.
for Asia, and Dexter's just going to be an absolute
I don't think that nade's gonna do anything. That one might.
One good team fight, I was telling you.
That certainly
Yeah,
looks
that one
like
did.
they found it. Nice nade from Dexter. Should basically finish
Dexter
this
should
fight
probably
as a
heal
Renox
up
piece.
any second now, or what's happening, bro? Why are we all fighting outside Harvester? What the fuck? Why is CTG here too?
Move in from behind as well. Maybe the team to take out Unlimited, even with the
Bro,
low
what are we
health bar
doing?
the Citadel have. The thing is, Gen G are going to be watching this, so as Unlimited
Where's Eulery Man
pick
dead?
themselves up off the floor, you have to imagine this is taking kills away from
Oh,
Gen
he got
G,
full finned
but
as well?
simply giving them to Citadel.
Well, it's not like we have a ton of health. You're chilling there with 3 syringes and a
Oh, he's
medkit.
just gonna
You
leave
immediately
Peace.
get packed up and you're saying, I
Smart,
am
to
just
be honest.
Valk ulting out of here. It is no longer safe. They probably know Citadel's crafting behind them. So let's go ahead and see. You get Yulari Man's banner there. And the reset's just ahead
Oh,
of you,
no.
but the Valk ult's going to give you
That's
the
not good.
information. It's not safe. Ninjas in pajamas are over here as well.
They will have noticed that it was just
Are Alliance
one person
dead?
unlucky grabbing a mythic crate. What
No,
is
they got him up,
inside?
right?
Car instantly picked up. Car R99 terrifying
Oh.
in his hands. And Legacy
Supernova just gonna die?
terrifying in the same building as you, Supernova.
Damn.
Ardeki is gone. Legacy take out
Damn.
Supernova.
Is it Legacy or is it Yanya? There was a lot of damage out from that team, and Yanya picks up all 3.
Kinda-
They claim the southern side of that.
Kind of interesting to see that Supernova when they play early, they just kind of die.
Have to rotate off of this,
But
those
when they like
3
play
points will
edge,
do
they just
nicely
destroy
on their
everyone.
score.
Go Next's approach from the south is going to have TSM on it. TSM and Boogie Borders, their rivalry still netting 0s for Boogie Borders. Really tough game for them. But Go Next, maybe they're the answer to TSM. Maybe.
Maybe, but we got
Falcons.
Falcons, we got
Falcons was
ESGs,
Gen
and
G.
This is a scary fight here for Gen G. The Falcons and all the explosions
And
are coming
CTG
through.
with a
Keep
third
your
party,
eyes
Gen
on
G
those
just cooked,
health
no?
bars, because Team Falcons, they are healthy.
Wait, Genji's winning this?
As well. Oh, Citadel wiped out behind this. Moving right on through the Thermite
But they're
and
dead
through the
now.
zone. Gen G take a lot
Surely.
of direct damage over time. Zeki's able to
TSM
survive
just died
now, but
somehow.
Gen G seem to be on their last legs,
Go
as
Next.
It was, in fact, Go Next who were the answer to TSM.
Oh, Go Next. They now move into a nice position down there on the south side where it's still chaos there
Wait,
in the north. And
Unlimited coming up with like 0 HP out of zone.
and Guild stays up
Falcons
to
are just
the
fighting
to the
everyone.
void, and we're looking for peace, but you're not gonna
Yeah.
find him here, but
I
you
mean,
do.
yeah.
And down goes Unlimited.
nothing they can do. The CEO is just CEOing right now.
To the tally.
10 more kills for Hal. Unlikely to hit it this game, but just 10. That's not too much. Genji have gone down, and Falcons have another fight ahead.
The fuck was that, Waltzy?
Still burning. Come on, still trying to look for us. Still trying to look for us. Zone's on. I backed up and betting.
I'm healing.
I need to bat too. I need to bat too.
Look at on. Look at on. Look at on. Just chill.
You guys are
Fucking
still joining us.
stormtrooper shooting, covering fire. Dude.
I'm trying to play up.
I'm walking up. I'm playing up.
They TP back. They TP back. They TP back. They TP back.
We're looking for optic cells.
Platform behind us is. There's a team platform behind us, by the way.
I'm looking for optic cells. Yeah. There's two flags below.
They're ultra team behind us.
I'm dropping. I'm gonna drop in the power ramp here. I'm dropping the power ramp. Grab the power ramp, Waltzy!
Yes. Crypto ultra team. Look
Yeah.
at them, please.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What I did. What do you do?
Let them queue up on us. 52 on one. Almost cracked one.
You guys double stare. Double stare.
I'm ulti selling.
Staring the fuck out of it, bro.
Yeah, I'm ulti selling. I need EMP.
But Hal's gotten better.
Let them play underneath
Hal's
them.
gotten a
We
lot
have
better
to kill
to
these motherfuckers.
how he used to
We
be.
have an ulti TP in
They're on the
zone.
corner. They might
He
start
used to be
for it.
so much more toxic.
Falcons
Just
know
like
what they have to do. They have the ring
he's calmed
right
down a
next
lot.
door to them. It is a fantastic
And
position.
changed.
But they gotta kill some folks, and that means that Go Next are in trouble right to the
I
south
think
of them.
playing with
Go
Zero
Next,
has changed him.
best position is the same one that Falcons want.
They're going to try to get it. They're going to try to open it up, but they're going to take an EMP straight to the face. A nice little nemesis charging up there for a moment, but they've sent out their warning shots. They're letting them know, I dare you to try to come up on this, but they don't
Yeah, he got
have
a
ton of
different
options.
overview on
they
things.
have to hug that mountainside and try to prevent any angles from the Falcons, and they don't want to give up their high ground either, so
he grew up,
we'll
dude.
see.
Firepower of 6 directed towards Legacy, who falcoed up towards the north. Shopify Rebellion have got to think about their exit from this building as well. Not going to be easy, especially with the ninjas in pajamas around. The Falcons are fighting, and they're fighting Legacy, that team that has attracted so much attention up towards the north.
Well, Hal has already taken down one. He's immediately holding space here, but it's Go Next. They go to the high ground. He turns around, starts putting the pressure towards them. And
Damn, what is going on? An AP and Legacy out in the second.
And ninjas in pajamas fall as well.
Guild frag strafing there as he gets hit by Go Next.
Is
Almost
VP a
taken
duo?
down, but manages to survive.
Enterforce gets wiped by Alliance. VP is dying to a combination of Grow and Falcons.
This still determines so much of the game.
Okay, they're not duo, they're
Gaming
3.
are moving in onto VP. Falcons should really send a check over to VP for helping them with Legacy, and now they get
Yeah.
paid for it in revenge from
VP
Pro
died.
Gaming. Falcons
But they're doing good.
really settle on nicely here and focus on Go Next towards the low ground. But I love that we're keeping Hal out here, making sure that we're putting that pressure towards Grow.
Remember, there is no EMP
Dude,
for Falcons just yet. They used it to
Oblivion
try
is
and
eliminated,
keep Go
Such.
Next away from them, and it did not
Hot Dog
work.
Mafia.
Mafia
Hot Dogging and
something
Mafia
work up
right
top.
now.
We did talk about their exit earlier. They've been a patient team. Have they been too patient? Fence is coming
Get him,
clutch for Skid
dude.
as he swings back in, grabs another
What are
kill,
Wolves
and
doing?
helps move Wolves out of the lobby. Still needing to fight Zainu though. Zainu swings
Like, no
in,
cap.
has full information with the Seer.
Damn. Nice, sir.
They just keep going towards
Is the Lions gonna? No. Come on, guys. We're not. Guys, come on. We're not gonna. We're not gonna go up there, are we?
We've acquired a couple of kills, and you've also acquired the attention of Alliance, who are banking off the back of the momentum, but we move forward. Now, we look for us position to play, and you get this
Dude,
open
Alliance scares me
area.
sometimes, though.
North's still looking good, right?
The Falcons is actually in a really bad spot right now. Oh, we're fighting. Unlucky goes down. It's a 2v2 right now.
Like it's too easy either. It's been a 1-for-1 trade so far. But Hackett has to swing this to deny the res. Alliance
He has to swing
don't
right.
have the luxury of sitting back and watching this
Falcons is dying as well. Why are we just going back and forth? Show us one fight.
Well, Hal on the low ground here, just kind of situated.
Show us Alliance, bro.
Solo play for now, and Go Next sets their sight onto Grow Gaming. Now, Grow Gaming did not have a ton of points from the first 2 matches that are Sal setting their sights onto the top 10. For the South,
Yes, let's go, baby.
it's a car, and he takes down Shopify Rebellion.
But do they have Moby? Falcons reset below.
It will be Falcons and Alliance that have to fight. Still having access to the high ground with Alter. Grow Gaming are the ones that are backing away. Alliance go down as Falcons
Kion's very low.
out. 3 squads left. Go Next, Grow, and Falcons
Alliance
from the low
eliminated.
ground.
2 Falcons. 3-1.
Gaming are getting scrappy.
Go Next and Grow Gaming fighting. Falcons just TPs up top for free and just third parties and wins. Here we go. They're full committing. Full committing. Kion goes down and now Falcons just TP up. Grow Gaming dead. Falcons takes the alter Q up. We're here and we're fighting. Imperial Hall with armor swap. There's way too many walls. 2v2 right now. 2-2 situation. Guild and Voltsy. Guild with a fucking super glide. Smokes him. Turns around. And Falcon just wins it. I mean, I just said exactly what's gonna happen.
That is exactly
it is what it is, dude.
Fans at home, fans in the arena expect from the Falcons. They expect them to be at the top in their third game on World's Edge. They
One of the reasons I dislike Falcons getting glazed by everyone when they hold their butts in the corner and do nothing. Up there, I don't know if you're retarded or what the fuck. Because I swear to fucking God, Falcons has 25 kills in this lobby, which is the highest amount of kills out of anyone in this lobby. And they have 53 points. They have more kill points than they have placement points. What are you talking about? Like, what are we talking about?
You know, that was a pretty great endgame.
I really want to praise Go Next as well for, even though they did not win that game, the way that they managed.
You're talking about them dropping down for 3 seconds to full reset and come back and win the game?
Playing small when they needed to.
Like, what is going on?
And making this not an easy space to coexist in.
Like, that whole sentence just makes no sense.
That they wanted, and let them perform up to the level of second.
And so at times they don't fight, they still get observed.
20 points for them.
I mean, they were fighting when they were getting observed. It's just that what triggers me with the observer is that we were watching Alliance fighting SR, and then someone else started fighting someone on a different spot. Instead of us finishing watching the Alliance fight, we're swapping between two different fights 3 to 4 times. That's what annoys me. Just commit to one fight. I don't care who it is, but let us watch a fight from start to finish. Bro, I hate him so much he doesn't see reality anymore. That's what he felt like, that sentence.
They walk away with the most kills of the lobby.
That's really, really impressive. I mean, Shopify Rebellion did play quite well. I like the way that they were third partying. Like we said, it's always an awkward game for Shopify when they're forced to play zone, and they made it work. However, it is Falcons Go Next.
Yeah, they're watching Grow and GN. No, so they watched Alliance and SR, then they swapped to Grow and GN, then they went back to Alliance and back to Grow and GN. Just pick a fight, bro, and let us watch one. Come on.
To use their ults, their utility, and all to find the win. Grow Gaming, of course, the right macro moves, the right time, but not quite the right amount.
I don't care who we watch. I just want to watch a fight completely and not like wonder what happened in the middle of the fight because they swapped.
I will take that all day to get into the third place and grab some placement points. Anything above, I feel like 8 to 10 points per game should be enough in theory to keep you inside that top 10 to advance on to Sunday. Let's really dive into the Falcons' first half of the series performance. A third in match number 1, a second in match number 2, a little 3-2-1 action. Okay, go.
It's kind of cinematic. The question is, where do they go from here? Do they start at 20 and then do 19-18?
No.
Or is this a bounce back? Is it 3-2-1, 1-2-3? Do we just keep going with the ones? That's the mystery of Falcons. That's
yeah, but to say that Falcons are not doing anything is crazy. Like, they're definitely doing
Walty
things.
would like to do that, and Walty, he's been really impressive with those EMPs.
Yeah, the coordination out of Falcons has really been fantastic. They felt very confident, and in fact, when I keep saying when
Well, Holly's smiling because he knows he's gonna win.
Talking to a lot of people, we're very social. When I spoke
It's not
to
even
Falcons
glazed.
yesterday,
Straight
they
up
were
like
talking about how
they're playing
it was
that
weird
good.
for them how in group stage they started off with so many points in their first stage that
It's not even glazed,
felt like
it's
they
real.
took their foot off the gas, and subconsciously at that, just feeling like, you know, we're already in winners. We don't have to work that hard, but you really see that when Falcons feel the pressure, when they apply themselves once again, pressure is what brings this squad together. And if I may, you know, be a little hyperbolic, pressure is really making diamonds here in SAPPORO, with Falcons have. I'm not going to do it, but it's a little under a 20-point lead on the rest of the lobby.
Yeah,
17 points.
That's great. You're probably going to Sunday, but you see there in that.
But how is that Hal's fault that how is that Hal's fault that they're spectating him?
That means that 10th place to advance on to match point finals after 3 games.
Kurego, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back.
5-point
Yo.
average per game. if you literally just chill and get some placement points, you could advance on to match point finals after a couple of, what is that, one team fight and some placement points per game?
Yeah, it's really not
Let's
much.
just see how that's helpful.
Storm Point is the best place to
Personally.
find team fights, especially. I've been a big fan of Storm Point for a very long time.
My guy's
Got
just
a
playing
lot
the game.
to look forward to on that map, but to break down World's Edge and give us a bit of a teaser as to what we can expect on Storm Point, I would love to hear from our friends at the Analyst Desk.
Thank you so much, Tiff and Dia. Welcome back to the
They're
desk
just trying to,
here in Sapporo.
you know,
I'm your host, Randy.
make
I'm
money.
joined by Glitter Explosion.
I
Graceful
respected
and
the guy
a new member who seems to be taking
makes the
everything.
money.
He took the trophy, and now he's taking Snipe Down's job. It's Timmy. Welcome back to the desk. Welcome to the desk, my friend. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you guys for having me, and hopefully I can be some sort of use on the desk here.
There's no doubt about it. I'm sure people are enjoying just seeing your face here again. Obviously, this is your year of retirement, but we've still seen you everywhere in Apex, which is
No,
I think, a
Sparkle, yeah,
pleasure
but
for
you can
fans.
just
And
like
also,
swap.
For you, I'm sure it feels fun to be able to connect with the community, but you know, you have a different lens now because you're not competing and you get to relax a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I still got that like competitive mindset, even though I'm like, you know, not competing anymore. But it is a lot of fun, you know, just being able to kind of not stress about, you know,
Without
watching
command
this
center,
and,
it's
like,
not
analyzing,
face
like,
it,
oh,
you
how's the zones moving and stuff like that. I can just straight up just watch, see some good fights, and just enjoy it and make some, you know, good content and laughs about it.
Well, it's fun, man.
It's
I
kinda
can't wait to
cold,
see where
man.
we go with the trophy thing. I hope it shows up on Sunday, by the way.
It's in my suitcase. I'm
It's in
letting
his
you know
suitcase.
right now.
I mean,
It's in
he
mine.
admitted it. I was saying. He
For
admitted
me, the
feeling
faces
that
shit
we
never
have to,
works,
you
bro.
know, figure
Never.
this out with you. So we'll see what happens after the death segment. We'll get
Whenever I
back,
try
I'm
it from
sure,
home,
by
bro, it's
game
always
time.
broken.
Lauren, I want to kind of jump into the games here. We saw a lot of value early on in these final circles. Obviously, you know, there was a really strong start from a team who's been, you know, kind of still question marks throughout the entire lobby. Hot Dog Mafia, but they came out swinging early on.
They absolutely did, and I think this just goes to further illustrate how strong the level of competition is across the board in these lobbies. We talk about it time and time again. But to start
What?
off, winners bracket,
Hi.
I would say that this is arguably one of the more difficult parts of the competition, to have Hot Dog Mafia come out on top here. And like you said, in such a decisive way, they end up with 15 kills after the first game of the match. That's what's now keeping them in that second place spot.
Many
The
RPR
overall
Ellis
out
on
of these first two matches, it's huge.
Yeah, and I think Albert Lely Rambo, sitting with him at breakfast, he felt composed, calm today as well. I share a birthday with the man, so I have to say that there's a little bit of a kindred spirit there as well. But I think also this is a team that people
Look what he wrote.
because they haven't done it yet. They're all individual.
Look what this Casanova
They're
wrote.
trying to put together something very difficult to do on a grand stage when cohesion sometimes makes the difference. Timmy, you've been there before. Very talented individual skilled teams, but it's hard to
Your room
sometimes put
didn't
it all
smell like
together to
cigarettes,
make
would
it
you?
actually turn into a win.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, I think the most important.
I
is
mean,
you
to
guys
be
have
honest,
to just, like,
we are here like
each other. You know,
until
you
like
guys have to be friends,
whatever,
wanna
then we
do
can
things
eat and we
outside
sleep.
Of just playing the game. You know, if you guys don't want to talk.
But
to each other,
tonight is
around each
different.
other, it doesn't feel like there's much chemistry going on.
Tonight is different. Love
I think
Hotel
that
7
comes with a
minutes.
big part, competing, you know, just being able to like be able to joke around, be a little like loose, but
Huh?
you know, also be able to lock in those like intense situations whenever you're on stage.
It's been 45 seconds.
Sports oftentimes it gets overlooked.
That's all I need. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, just like what? 5 minutes? 5 minutes dressing up?
Almost good enough to do the same thing. You know how
Dude,
to shoot, you know
come
how
on.
to move, you know how the characters work. So it is about the little things that make it better. Hot Dog Mafia have done the little things right. We have actually some stats on them to showcase how well they've done things right. Second overall in kills with 20 points, 23 knocks as well, getting aggressive, 36 points, second overall and fourth in damage. They're just taking over the game, and I love to see the way that Skittlecakes, Alp, and Rambo are synergizing right now. Will it last, though, is the question. The team,
Dude, it's cold, man.
Graceful,
It's
that
getting
I kinda
cold.
want to segue into that we know has what it takes to get wins at this major stage and is still doing it, is Alliance, who seem like they're starting to perk up here, especially after game 2.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I did as well was to ask them, really, are you guys, you know, you had a rough second half. The first half was really strong, the second half was really bad. How are you guys feeling? And then Hakan just said, nah, don't worry about it. That's the first thing I saw. He said, nah, don't worry about it. And then I met Effect before they walked up the stage, hugged him. He's like, yeah, we're good. And then we saw them pop off in that game, in the second game as well. And, you know, I was super happy to see that as well because we know that they can do all of this, but actually doing it now, I think.
Dude, we made a fucking mess,
into
dude.
the final round. they're more than comfortable.
All right. Well, I mean, this is still a lot to try to dissect with only 3 games gone, 3 games to go. I think when you look at the series overall, it's clearly the story of Falcons who have been just getting better and better and better. You know, Timmy, you've played with these guys in different iterations of your life, from duo tournaments with Hal to with Gildersons as well. What's your experience just looking at Falcons and how they're playing in these big moments? Obviously, the big 91-point game day in day 1, and now here leading the lobby after 3 by 20 points.
Yeah, I mean, after playing all 3, I actually kind of low-key forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I played with Gil probably the most on 2 different teams, and I think he's just a phenomenal player. He just plays every situation really smart. He does his job. He always frags out, and I feel like someone like Gil is somebody you can trust that will clutch up in every single situation. You know, playing with Hal and having him, you know, IGL during the Rebel Legends game was really fun. I got to feel that experience, you know. You're always a little curious when watching it through like VOD reviews and stuff like that. But like being able to play with them, like, okay, I feel like we got something going here. There's a direction, you know what I mean? Playing with Waltzy too when we were on Moist and the EWC, you know, like he was the IGL during that time, so it's a little bit of a different like view now that he's on like the crypto and, you know, playing the side character. But yeah, I mean, they seem like they have a really good mesh with each other, and they're just looking so strong. It's actually kind of scary. Like, they're playing situations so slow, so perfectly. I'm like, wow, this is really calculated.
They look dialed in. It is absolutely scary. You heard it from Timmy himself. Absolutely got the best experience firsthand with those guys. We all had some talent predictions, and we didn't get to show you yet around it. And you can see Team Falcons is where we've landed on my end, and at least Genomes. Dia going with Inner Forest Splitter, a great pick on Alliance, joining Vicky. I still feel like we obviously can't count out Alliance. They seem composed and ready. And after game 2, I mean, they look like a team that if anybody's going to take down Falcons, it could be them.
Yeah, and you know, they've done it before. They can thrive under that pressure. It's about finding their rhythm, and like Graceful said, if they're now telling him that they're good, I believe them that they are good.
You know, there's a lot to discover in these next 3 games. 1, will Falcons continue on their run? Will they go 3-2-1 and go backwards, or will they stay up at the top? Will we see Alliance start to compete with them? Will Hot Dog Mafia continue to make us say that name with such exclamation of excitement because of how well they're performing? Or will, like Rachel said, Supernova start to peek their head in after a great performance last night in the bracket? Timmy, thank you for giving all of your thoughts and insight here on the desk with us. We hope you return that trophy, all right, buddy?
Of course, I will.
All right, we'll keep your word to that one as well. It's time to get back into our final 3 games of the desk. We've got our casters ready and standing by. Oh, and they're staring at each other so lovely. I like this guy starting off with a nice warm smile and a glint in their eyes. Of course, it's on set.
Thank you very much, Rain. I can't help but look at the guy. Keep giving you so many compliments this event. Is it making you feel uncomfortable? It is excellent work. I love that. That's what I aim to do every single time. Teams don't want to be uncomfortable, though, because we've got 3 games left as we head over to Storm Point now after we've seen things kick off on World's Edge. And surprise, surprise, the top of the pile is the cream of the crop at the moment. It's going to be Team Falcons looking dominant at the moment, Dan.
Yes, moving over to Storm Point, we can safely say Falcons will be in your match point finals. At 53 points, there is no chance they are dropping down into the bottom 10, but it will be about securing first place for that POI draft as we move on to Championship Sunday. But it's going to be more about who can get into that top 10, because right now the barrier is only 15 points. That is a very low amount right now as it stands, which, you know, if we try and do some simple math, maybe the cutoff's going to be around 30 or 28 around there. So we look at the POI draft at the moment. Got to look at Unlimit, dropping it Lightning Rod, a fantastic chance for them to put points on the board and try and catch up some of these lobby leaders.
Yeah, I mean, Unlimit.
Here we go, guys.
Lightning Rod, like you say,
Game 4, dude.
Feeling all sorts of confidence there at Zoo Station, so they're just to the north of them, and they've got to be careful any of these northern zones that they will have to potentially fight Falcons on their way towards zone. Well, here we go then, 3 more games. And after they are done, we will
I mean, it's obvious Falcons are the best team in the world, bro.
Who will be sitting pretty
53 points after 3 games in winners,
they will be in your match
which is arguably the hardest lobby.
Another grueling lobby
Like,
to go through.
unironically,
And that's going to be a challenge in
the
itself.
hardest
And
lobby
Team
should be
Falcons really
winners.
have met expectations at this event. I know that there's been a lot of trials and tribulations for this roster. The
Because it's
ALGS
like literally
Open, when
top
that
20,
happened, of course,
people
with
are
the
the
previous
best in
Falcons
groups.
team, yes, they finally got there and met those expectations, but
And
this
they're
has been
just
one of
rolling
the most
it, dude.
dominant rosters we've seen
of an iteration of Falcons. I'm very excited to see how they progress going into those match point finals. Now, a team that hasn't necessarily found much points, actually found 0 points thus far, is the Boogie Boarders. But again, with the cutoff only being 15 points right now, it can change around very quickly.
Now,
and look at
otherwise
that
I'm sending
composition.
you more
Yes,
news
yes,
of
yes.
Mukai and
this,
Graceful.
yesterday he was like, do you know what? This is what worked for us in the LCQ to get here, and they are running a Pathfinder Rev, and they will be jumping on your head, your chest, your body, your knees, wherever they can land. They will be taking it.
How long will I stay in
Speaking of
Japan?
zone, by the way, we go to the north side of Storm Point here. We are going to
The
the
19th I go back, so one day after
the zone, though,
land.
let's focus on what we've got in front of us. It's Boogie Boarders. Let's jump into the comps.
Oh, NIP versus Boogie Boarders.
I think yeah, here's my scan now.
Okay, go for it.
That guy kind of sounded like Hal, no?
Grappling over to you. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Alright, jumping down, bottom
Jumping
right.
on me. I'm here, I'm here. Almost cracked him. I'm here, I'm here. I'm running at him.
Will tomorrow be easier lobby than Winners Run?
Back left.
Well, I mean, no, but like,
1 HP, 1 HP.
you know, he's that's hard to like.
1v1. Right, rest him.
That's hard to like
He was like 30
quantify.
HP. He's pushing from the right side. He's maybe top middle. We got landed on. Run back. Got landed on.
Got landed on? Really? Your party?
I'm running.
Go Barrow. We can res Barrow.
Damn, they actually got thirded. But go next. Revenant. Yeah, they're playing some crazy shit.
Pajamas will be the first victims, and Boogie Boarders get the majority of the KP, but it's actually Go Next who arrived down on the southern side here over at Echo HQ to finish off those final remaining members. So now Boogie Boarders are going to boogie on out of there. Go Next will not be chasing them. They will just be looking to reset and look to get back into this game.
Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest fight in the world. In fact, I was actually pretty impressed with how NIP were able to hold that one, to really frustrate the Boogie Boarders and delay that fight and allow Go Next to even get into this position. But say they're not going to chase. At the moment, they do seem to be hunting them down a little bit. They don't really want to allow the Boogie Boarders to get away, so the Boogies need to get a boogie on. Now elsewhere, we're going to see Hot Dog Mafia against Oblivion here.
And this is where zone is going to be ended, so this fight is very important for that exact reason. Albrelele, barely any health to play with the Gen.
What did you use?
He's down inside of the egg though, so the interception part on
Ah, you just called Graceful you, okay.
defendable here for Hot Dog Mafia, but Oblivion are looking to send it onto them. They want to be aggressive and they have a huge armor advantage. They have to be
Well,
careful
technically
though,
Mukai is
because
younger,
Legacy
so he would be
just
JP
next
Graceful.
to them, and if they see downs on either side, they
Oblivion cooking though.
Well, Oblivion do get the first one.
Oblivion and Hot Dog
also
Mafia
gonna
fighting.
force them
That's
back
like
down the stairs here.
brothers in arms fighting.
We'll just be able to hold off to get the res. Albrale's back up on his feet.
Why are
so
we
now
throwing
Skittle
these
just
fucking
has to hold
rockets?
for it, and
This shit.
Tries to hold. Skill though is going to be
Oh, Skittle on 1v2, and Oblivion gets them. Yep.
Hot Dog Mafia eliminated, and Oblivion will put them into
Oblivion needs
the
this.
lobby once more. Now, do Legacy look to push this? It looks like they're going to be able to reset
need
pretty
this shit.
comfortably here, Oblivion.
Yeah, that was such a big push for Oblivion, though. These are not fair buildings to really hold together. It's just an uncomfortable experience for both
Gigafun.
parties. And considering the amount of points Oblivion are on, it was a must-win for them. Otherwise, they would have been going into the last two matches needing, what, 20-plus points. And at least now they get to play the game. They get to be in the end game as
Reliance
well. It's a
has
really
a
good chance
good
for Oblivion
entry.
to put some points on the board here.
Looking across southern compositions at the moment, and some of the teams that are moving from that southern side. Boogie Boarders look like they are going to be able to reset over at Barometer.
Yeah, James, 45 months, welcome back.
Pylon and Gen G Eastwards on the Trident. Well, they've just left Sonote Cave. They'll be leaving that with Ring
Unlimited
Console
doing
and Survey Beacon
spiders?
information as well. Trying to see if there's anywhere else they can hit on their way towards zone. They have Mill for another Survey Beacon, potentially Checkpoint to work with as well.
You taking pictures of him? You taking pictures of him?
That's a bit of a rough rotate.
He's taking pictures of you. You're taking pictures of him.
Citadel Gaming on your screen right now. The EMEA team who were impressed so much on day one and are looking to stay as impressive here by qualifying for match point finals.
Yeah, against Alliance as well. The new blood versus the old boys. Can the old dogs still show us some new tricks here in this lobby? Alliance
What is
certainly
happening?
looking to try and make up for a disappointing day yesterday, but they've already showed a victory. It's got them
So
right
confused.
back on this board and looking at better than ever. Also, I'm going to give you a chance.
They like started fighting and like
Banned here, without
stopped.
looking at the legends, without looking at the screens, you have to take any guess. Because I
Newcastle
think this
ban.
is quite an odd ban. And I wasn't
Bangalore?
necessarily Yeah, it was actually. There you go. There's a man who knows his meta.
Oh, Bangalore gets banned after
As
this?
a man
You were looking
who
at me the whole
knows his
time.
Meta, excellent. Yes, Bangalore is going to be banned. 13 of them in the lobby. Everyone opting to having a little bit of smoke coverage. 11 Ramparts, 10 Valkyries as well. So we are going to see a little bit of skyward diving come the end of the game, but yeah, I was surprised about that Bangalore ban.
I think the fact
That's
that we're on
crazy,
Storm
bro.
Point
You
as
like
well
the more you
probably
play, the more
lends to
characters
some
you
of those
run out
areas and
of.
the smokes being more effective.
Like,
and the Force 36 getting
very interesting.
the most vertical of aerial views you could possibly ask for here with this drone. It's in a pretty comfortable position at the moment.
But
No one has
diverse
to do too
meta.
much.
I mean, it is
One of these
diverse
bunkers.
because you literally can't play the same shit.
Elsewhere,
Because
the
the shit
teams
gets
that have
bad.
to make moves. Teams Falcon is going to be one of those teams. The winners of our previous game and our first place team in the overalls. They're wrapping through wall at the moment. You can see that.
It's this
on the
fucking
right-hand
zone. I don't know
side
if
of
I
the
like this
screen.
end zone
The
either.
zone
It's
continues
so
to trend
it's
to
so
where we believed it would, potentially moving
comes
out
across
towards
like
the backside
as not
of
being
the
open,
kind of
but
little
it
islands
is
in the
extremely
watery
open.
area as well where VP are set up. But wall could be an interesting thing to look at right now because you
And
got
if you're not in
Alliance
early, you're
in
out.
the room
pretty much.
between where this end game
But that being
is
said, no one
and
is
Wall.
playing
You've got Citadel Gaming here at
jump,
the backside
the-
of it, TSM
the
right
jump,
at the very top as well,
jump
kind of
pad
the beachhead,
area.
and then Team Falcons who are going to have to rotate through or maybe even over the aforementioned team. So a lot of action potentially could
Yeah,
take
there's
place.
that, but
Actually quite like the position
think
for
about it
TSM,
this way.
because they can avoid a lot
Old
of gunfire, a lot
pros,
of conflict is going to happen at wall, be able to move north, and then potentially find
they
a
had to
place on those small
perfect
islands you were
the
talking
characters
about.
that
Maybe
played.
go unnoticed when all the gunfire is being
Because
focused
everyone
toward
played
those
them.
nut buildings,
You had to
and might just be able to
perfect it.
scarper through and get into a really good spot. Maybe
Because if you
contesting
didn't,
versus pro a
you
little bit.
lose,
But
right?
VP certainly the winners of that zone shift at
This
the moment.
meta favors
And of course,
more
we've already seen this
about
week
someone who's just
how
good
versus
at,
pro can
at
be.
multiple characters.
I'm sure they'd love to find
Not
themselves in
perfect,
those match
but
point
good,
finals.
you
Currently
know.
in 7th place on 22 points.
Yeah, we were talking about VP yesterday. It feels like a bunch of players who have been dropped from teams for being the weak link.
Yeah.
But now have come together, and all of a sudden that chemistry just feels really, really good for them. It's just something that's clicked. I mean, Slayer's stats yesterday, I think it was number
It's earlier how
one
the
in
new players
kills
understand bubble
yesterday,
fights
if
should
I'm
be
not
kicked
mistaken.
off for that sake.
Really,
Dude,
in that lobby, like, had a
because they don't have to play Gibby that much. But dude, back when we played Gibby, when we were competing, you needed to know how to bubble fight. Like that was like, if you don't know how to bubble fight, you can't win a single fight. That was the whole essence.
Down that elusive 2,000 kill mark. He'll be the first player to reach 2,000 career kills in ALGS history. Only 9 away coming into this game, and he may well reach it in this series. If not, definitely would reach it in those match point finals. Will be quite something. But who else but the CEO to be the first to actually get there? For Falcons, they're going to have to really work hard for this if they want to push through wall. They could still go back on themselves, go a little bit further south, but now Shopify Rebellion, as you can see, might be holding them out.
Elsewhere, Unlimited hit the
Isn't
survey
Alter
beacon
now
right
would give
now.
us a voice and open up a bunch of text.
Stevie's going to be that player who is going to be
No,
required to do
because I
so
mean,
on the
Alter still
Valkyrie.
gets
They now
banned
head
after one
north
game.
on the
Bro.
zip line. There's no one near them
Gibby
whatsoever at the
was
moment. They're just
never
going to
banned.
be
He was
collecting
always played.
Evo Harvester on their way, just working on get out to purple
What's up,
so
man?
they can fight their way in towards this end game. But it is a very difficult
There's
zone.
no
I think
character that's like
if
Gibby
you're
now
approaching
because
this
they all get banned if you use it.
zone from the south side at the moment and you're late to the party, playable area is very limited. I think you're going to have to time those Valkyries.
Back then you just played Gibby because you had to.
As the zone closes and kind of run as
This
close to the
competing.
sun, so to speak.
I
when
mean,
it
of
comes
course,
to
I
the
want to
zone
be on
and taking
stage and play
damage as
myself,
you
but
can. Buy yourself
I do not want to go
as
through
much
the
time as you can
pain
in the
that
skies
is
to try and
practicing
wait
and
for a third-party opportunity to break out for you to take advantage.
you know, putting 12 hours a day.
Something that
just
is going to be interesting in this final
struggle
zone
of
is Virtus Pro do have that Gibraltar as well. I mean, you think about this zone.
hating your life for 12 hours a day just so you can love your life once a fucking year.
For them, especially with the amount
Or
of
3 times a year.
we're going to see be dropping down as we do get a pause dropped down on us here
What?
in Sapporo. So a chance for all these players just to have a little rest before we get whatever issue it may be on the main stage.
One thing that we can see from
Yeah,
our
that has to
view
be
right
wrong.
now is what my fridge sees when there's.
What do you have?
Which is Revenant mid.
Yeah, that has to be wrong.
Like, rapid motion.
I didn't know
What
which
about
street you're
Dajin?
talking about, 'cause we've got quite a few in front of us.
I keep on
Yeah, but it has to be fucked.
I mean, he is a bit of a snack.
And also,
I don't blame you.
What are you looking at like that? It has to be wrong.
Surprising of all of the other players. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh.
So you think?
Cool. See you in a bit.
So you think that the entire time we played together, I didn't kill anyone?
Something to pick them up because they were down in
You think I just spectated it? It has to be bugged. It's also, keep in mind, notice how my name is SZRPR on there instead of just RPR. There has to be something fucked.
Give someone a melee kill, only one of 2 melee
No.
kills in this tournament.
It has to
A
be,
chance
bro.
to redeem yourself here in this lobby, I'm sure.
Bro, when I joined your team, I had more kills than you in fucking competitive.
LCQ now here into winners bracket and now competing to try and get into those match point finals. And even though
Don't look at me like that. You know it's bugged.
without having to go through that gauntlet has been a long old way.
Certainly has indeed. Monsoon
He's so bullshit.
supporting his IGL, I'll say, with his reaction to that. Wait to see what Fun's react. Yep, Fun's reaction to it all is that's
fun.
Fun doing a great job of representing how I feel inside.
Fun living up to his name as usual. Good job, Fun.
What a good
It looks like everyone
we do love Fun, though.
locking back in now.
About 20 seconds away from a pause.
Bro, up them, there's no sub goal or anything that I would ever do to go back to Apex, bro. I'm not doing this
when
shit.
it comes to what he has, I think, become on this Falcons roster. Guild, fantastic addition. We know what Guild does.
I'm not going to
One of the
fucking
best
sell my
anchors in
soul
the
to
game. He's
fucking
able
do
to
something I
so
hate.
much damage
I don't
out,
give a
so
fuck.
consistent.
Then
I feel like Wolsey has moved
might
into
as
almost
well get a
a
fucking
secondary caller, shot
casino
caller
sponsor
that
and just
supports
fucking
Hal
gamble
so
all
well
day.
with his communication and his ideas. He doesn't overclutter the comms, but he gives Hal
And even 20K.
options
What the
in
fuck
a
do you mean
very,
20K? 20K
very
is
unique
nothing,
and I
bro.
think
You think I would ruin my life for 20K?
efficient way that really makes Falcons feel so dominant at the moment. I think he's very good at seeing things like an IGL. You know, he's done it before.
20
but
inches
also
downstairs to go
what's
back to
frustrating
Apex.
as an IGL to listen
Or
to.
2 inches downstairs.
So he's just very
Shit.
good and very precise on those
2
communication.
inches
The
plus?
communication he gives to Hal and really
Or 2
does
inches
add
total?
a little layer to Falcons.
He's also massive as well.
He's also
no one's going to mess with him. You almost swore.
Nearly.
I did see it.
And an F-loaded.
Boogie Boarders now on edge are going to be under a little bit of pressure here. Unlimited are going to be watching them from afar.
Plus
Of course,
2
with a composition
inches.
like this, maybe they are going to try and send it onto them. But the
That.
range is doing damage right now, so they need to be trying to think about how they want to avoid said damage before.
So
getting
I'd
to
be
a
at
bit
2
space.
inches. Fire.
This is just info. He's freaking huge, that Wolsey, I tell you.
Might have to take that.
Limit to the skies. And like you say, looking for information, looking to see if there's anyone about. It doesn't look like there is at the moment, but they
I
are
got
going to be
these.
able to see back into the zone where Boogie Borders will find themselves. So maybe more information
And
than
he'd
they
run
gave
away.
credit for in that circumstance. Now back to Wall. This is a very interesting place. By the way, Falcons have wrapped all the way back to the south now. Citadel Gaming will
Guys, I'm
find
not gonna
themselves a little mythic bit
I'm
to
not
play
gonna think
with
about
here. Alliance
hypotheticals
still
that are fucking
inside of
unrealistic,
the
dude. I'm
arbitrage
not going back to
between the
Apex.
two
That's all you know.
teams, well, between the end zone, I should say, and Citadel Gaming.
Literally not doing it. I don't care.
Falcons are actually going to help now Boogie Boarders, I would assume, by putting a couple of shots into the backside of Unlimit, but they're waiting, they're biding their time, and, well, I said they might help them, they also might join in on firing onto Boogie Boarders. It doesn't get much better for the Boogie Boarders
Built
here.
like a candle?
As
How
now
do you know?
Team Falcons looking to try and pick up any pieces here.
Falcons getting kills again. What's new then?
And with players deep into zone, in zone 3 as well, you can see the health of Metro and Raki is not looking too great at the moment. Elsewhere though, this fight's breaking out now between TSM and SAUL. And Sharky's going to be the first player to go down after Jesko. So 2 down on the side of SAUL. Yuka's actually going to finish one off from a distance.
I will
so
only do it for
a chance
jokes,
of a
like
respawn here, and
for
TSM
like
doing
one
a
event
great
or
job of
something.
just holding this position that
There
you
was
were
like
talking
a
about later.
if LGS was
They
like
can
a
do
reunion
legacy,
event
which
or
they should be
something.
able to do here. That's going to be KP and a walk-in available for this end zone.
Yeah, brilliant
But I
walk-in
wouldn't- I
because the
wouldn't
zone
go
is
that
going to
full-time
continue
forbidden.
moving north up towards Virtus Pro. Now Alliance also finally being pushed here by Citadel, and they are able to get an initial knock here, but it's going to be a trade for trade.
Oh, Effect is down to 1 HP, and
That's
Unlucky
like
has
mentally
to
exhausting.
back himself up as well.
Alliance is
This
in like
could
a
be a
3-way
1v1 if I'm
fucking
not mistaken.
gangbang.
Unlucky
That's a
gets
big
the
nade though.
battery off. Zuni
Maybe
hasn't
not.
managed to do so as yet, and Unlucky with the spray. Remix Power's also on his feet, so it's a 1v2 for Unlucky. He throws the
So
frag grenade in
1v2?
and tries to even the numbers up.
Big nade, does have the chance. We've
Oh
seen
no,
it before, but it's not gonna
the
happen
wall
this
was
time.
crazy, dude.
And Citadel Gaming will win that push, and they do have time to reset. Now, Team
Falcons
Falcons, they
there?
were holding out the Boogie Boarders before, and it looks like they may have to go on
Oh,
without
they were
Wolsey.
fighting and it died somehow?
Maybe able to respawn him a little bit later on, but the fact that you've lost the crypto
Dude, I
makes it
hate
a bit
this zone,
more
dude.
difficult to do. Don't have that drone to collect the banner, don't have that drone to hit that respawn beacon a little bit more comfortably. Raki's going to be last alive here for Boogie Boarders, so Falcons will rotate in as a duo. Might be able to get to zone here.
What's Falcons
But
doing
wait on
the
the
work
other
so well?
side, where they have to
They
move
pretty much
in
win
is
every
all
single
this
fight,
action
bro.
in front of you right now. Unlimit looks
Hard
to
to lose
influence
when you
this
just
fight. Shopify
don't lose
Rebellion
fights.
fight against Wolves inside the building.
Falcons did lose one to the ring, but now Unlimit looking to try and take down Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
here,
Luna,
but
they
also
don't.
want to overcommit.
Luna,
Worried
that
of the
is
third
such a
party. There's the
wishful
confirmation.
thinking
Falcons just got
because
Boogie Boarders, Wolves also
they already struggle on the schedule as it is. Like we already have a 4-day event because there's so many games that have to be played, and you want to add showcase games on top of that. Fuck no, dude. It's just not gonna happen.
And Yulari Man has been the standout
It's already
player
4
for
days long.
Unlimit. Only second to Imperial Howl throughout
If you have
group stages in
showcase
terms of
games,
kills.
then it's a
Has
5.
been
Because you gotta take
unbelievable
consideration the
thus
pro
far this
players need
tournament,
rest.
and he is still
They
carrying
need
that
rest.
through here today into the
You
winners
can't
bracket
just
as well.
expect these
Just now
motherfuckers to play
sending Unlimit
18
up to
games a
12th
day.
place,
That's fucking
trying to get
a
their
lot.
spot in match point finals.
Grow Gaming back over to to this southern side. Looking to deal with Unlimited, so if he's going to be finished off, he's going to be down. By the way, the zone is pulling out towards the water like we were highlighting a little bit earlier, away from
They're
those
going to
eggs.
retire
VP
pros.
could not
That's
be
not the
seen
issue,
pretty.
Zane.
They are
It's the
back
scheduling
center
and like
of zone.
time-wise, the event would have to be extended by one whole day. That means the venue needs to get
Dexter looking for the res here.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams who have been able to hunker down
occupied for
early
one
in
more
some of
day.
these
Like,
kind of nut buildings that are very happy at the moment, but they will have to move.
and you end up
the
having a
question is,
4-day
what plan
event
do they
turn
have?
into a
What
5-day
legends have
event,
they
you
got
know?
to try and traverse that ground and cover them? Is it just going to be smoke? Do they have rampart walls, for example? We're going to
Kami
learn
just
that
made
in
an
probably
origami
about
paper
30
plane. He's gonna
seconds
fucking
as these
headshot me
teams
from up
all
there
start to
somewhere.
move across to the water here.
First time we've seen Supernova on our screens in this game, and they've got a long way to go towards where this zone is going to be pulling. 11 squads still remaining, by the way, on a zone that really doesn't have much playable space. Supernova,
make your own.
Hopping in the wind.
Supernova, hard dicky.
Trying to create a little bit of cover for themselves. Unlimited.
Look how
Unlimited,
low he
excuse me,
sits,
have
dude.
been eliminated in the meantime as the Valcol starts to take place. Oblivion and Fnatic both take to the skies here.
TSM have walked in.
Making fries and they got kidnapped. Dude, you saw it yourself, Kami. I was trying to talk to you, but like, the fuck was I supposed to do?
To just dip out and go southeast here. They have not been able to find a good spot.
Well, they found Legacy, and they found Yanya.
Poor Yanya, dude.
The dive bomb works, they get
Poor
the finish,
Yanya,
and
dude.
now they can walk in, but the zone behind them, and with Sheila singing around them, is looking pretty rough for them.
And this is ugly for Fnatic. It's just a matter of survival, seeing if you can get a couple of
Hey,
extra placements.
now Kami, now both Kami and Luna have witnessed the same shit. Dude. Luna witnessed it 2 years ago at the Apex Festival.
There, and they managed to do so. Yuka is going to try and bring his teammate Colonel Garcia back to his feet. Enter Force 36, eliminated next in this lobby.
He's shorter than I thought. This motherfucker showed up in Timberlands, bro. Like fucking 7 centimeters fucking soul, dude.
You see, the biggest winners from the move from the egg building was Oblivion, finding that spot on the southern side.
Fucking
of this rock,
shoes are like
and setting up
platformers,
so they're
dude.
not receiving gunfire at the moment. So it's Virtus.pro and Oblivion, the only two teams within the zone. Remember, TSM playing from that eastern side will walk in. On the south
And
side,
this
we've got
dick of a
5
fucking
squads all going to have to move at the same
soul,
time.
dude.
Fnatic, Grow, Go Next, Gen G, all going to take a lot of gunfire.
Prepping for the snow. Honestly, it's not. There's not much snow. It's not snowing anymore. It hasn't been snowing for days.
Going to be forced to expend that bubble on Gibraltar.
When are you
Defensive bombardment
escaping?
goes down to try and flush TSM away.
Dude, I mean, what are doing today? Today we're going out. Manda wants to go out. Drink, so probably doing that.
Oblivion could pick up a lot
We'll
of
see,
kills here,
though.
looking south, by the way, but Fnatic, what a recovery this has been from
We
a
still
time
gotta
with
be here
time.
until, like,
Massive, and they are still pushing in, still finding
9
damage.
PM.
Great movement again, making himself such a
Oblivion cooking Fnatic though. They're gonna res though. Go next eliminated. Wait, so didn't they just not? So where is Oblivion? Oh, Oblivion's also down.
Reset yet again, but Yuka down to very low health. Colonel Garcia with no shields whatsoever. A Grow Gaming down on the knees.
What has happened to VP?
Meanwhile, you've got this fight going between VP, TSM, and
Oblivion
Oblivion.
eliminated.
Oblivion do get eliminated though. 5 squads remain as Virtus.pro still
Give me
hold
some
on to the
merch. What do you
top,
mean
but
give
now
you
they're
some
joined by
merch?
Fnatic.
I don't got merch.
Right, just fallen into trouble with
Free shit, buy it, motherfucker. VP out. Fnatic as Liberace only.
Somehow or other, still survives, still stands tall here for Fnatic, and even with Yuka and Colonel Garcia down, surrounding him, it looks like there's a possibility of a res, but Gen G, they are now kings of the castle, they are standing above them.
Gen G have noticed them as well. Lovelace just has to now do as much damage as possible to delay and hope someone else pushes Gen G, and then maybe you can get the res. What fantastic work
Dude,
this has been from Fnatic, by the way.
Wait, Fnatic's gonna res? Oh, Yuka bled out.
Two members, by the way, of Grow were down. They crawled away. And
Ah, I thought I eliminated
got
him.
the res. Fnatic will be eliminated as we're now down to our final 3. It's Gen G Esports, Grow Gaming, and TSM who'll make your top 3.
Dude, is
Gen G have that man
what is? I hate this
Wrecking
rock
ball,
ending, dude.
4% away.
It's
And
so
a chance
ass.
to ruin someone's day and maybe take another victory for this squad who has been so impressive all tournament long for me.
That double
They're
tap
4 for
alternator
Fnatic, but
also
they
in the
still
hands
only
of
have 13
GG.
points, so
That
it literally
thing
doesn't matter.
can
Dude.
rip away his shields and flesh. EMP goes in. TSM maybe looking to play for second here.
They're like 15. Grow getting eliminated. Jesus, I looked behind me for 3 seconds and they were gone.
Put in a 2v3 scenario.
Genji versus TSM, like what is Asia doing, bro? Like holy fuck. Damn. Genji got him.
And even though the young man gave it his all, it's Genji who'll be champions here. On stall point.
Genji consistently redefining the meta here at the ALGS. Ever since day one, they've been running a different comp. They have not been adhering to what
4
everyone
kills
else
on
seems
it
to be
though, but
playing. They say,
that's 16
screw
points,
your
dude.
Newcastle, screw your Caustics.
That's
We
16
know what we
freaking
want.
points, dude.
Sadly, they will be losing their Bangalore going into this next game. But I'm
They're
sure
barely
it
in
won't
top 10
mind too
without
much
win though.
putting a victory like that on the
Unlimited
board.
and
Only the
Fnatic
4 kills, but it's a very difficult game to try and secure kills because there was just
Supernova's
such
not in
a
for some reason.
messy
E36
final
is kinda
circle when
sucking.
you're trying to traverse that open water, trying to find a spot. It's just about survival at that point. I will say,
Yeah, that's
Fnatic
Templars.
also very impressively made a bad situation work well. I think maybe VP will look back and say, could we have done
Mine doesn't
a
know how
little bit more,
Templars
but
looks, which is
they were
fucking
joined by the likes of TSM, the likes of Oblivion. I do want to highlight that.
You were
one
asking how
play from
Templars looks.
Fnatic,
Did you
though.
just see
like a
the Genji
Trojan
team?
horse using Wraith,
The
getting
guy in the white
behind
shirt, that's
enemy lines
Templars.
right in those rampart walls and then obliterating them from behind.
Yeah, very, very impressive stuff from Panic, and almost made the impossible feel possible for a second there for TSM fans.
It's like for 2
Managed to
games,
find
yeah.
one, almost found 2,
Classic
and then if you can
Rosario.
find an armor swap, you never know what's going to happen with all the pressure flipping over
They
to
get
Genji
glazed and they start
to not
sucking.
throw that fight, but it's going to be Genji who end up on top. Like you say, only the 4 kill points, but 16 points overall, the same as Grow
4
Gaming,
kill points only, but I
down
mean,
in
yeah.
3rd place thanks to those 9 kills that they put on the board.
Fnatic got
TSM
11
with
points that
17,
game,
8
and
KP adding to
that means they had 4
And I think
points
you're right,
leading
first
into this
pro,
match.
placement
Because
points
they have like
pretty good,
nothing.
but just 0 KP to go alongside it.
They
no, they
never
had
really
2
had a
points
chance
leading
to
into
actually
this.
get some kills though because they were there for so long and they were in a position where they couldn't really capitalize on other people's positions. But a team that did capitalize on some damage and some kills was TSM. Remember when we pointed them out on that northern side for quite some time. They had planned it early. They won their fight to keep that spot. They walked in and they made it work. This was a huge game for TSM and their chances.
Yeah, one thing to take away from that, it feels like kind of a little bit all or nothing so far in this series for TSM. It's either a great game or it's a little bit of a quiet one where they're going out early. One of those games, even though they went out early, some still have managed to pick up a couple of KP, which certainly does contribute to a little bit of a bigger smile on your face. They're sat in 4th place overall at the moment, feeling pretty good about things, as you can see, on 32 points. Falcons still leading the way, though.
He walked away again.
Might
He's
be
not
wondering,
coming back.
what is that cutoff number going to be? Genji currently sitting in 10th place on 24 points. That's the strange thing. They just won a game and they are still in the danger zone. They can very easily drop out of there. So now they just need to keep this, get that momentum and put more points on the board. It's about being consistent from this point. It's not relying on one huge game to try and save you. Instead, it's about getting to those end games to give you the chance of getting that KP and putting numbers on the board.
I mean, look at the crowd. We keep talking about it, but it really is impressive. Every time we walk out from backstage, you can kind of take it all in. This is what we see every single time that we come up to cast. It really is a special sight. The energy.
You
inside
met
of it
Tova
is amazing.
IRL.
People queuing up from 5:30 in the morning. Local time, by the way.
Yeah, like 3 minutes ago, she was like sitting next to Mante right here, and we watched party together.
That is on display today. That's the kind of passion that it's amazing
On
to be
stream,
a part of.
on
And to
camera.
see it in the flesh is amazing.
And for match point finals, it's 3:30 in the morning, I'm sure, because you want a front row seat for what is one of the best things you can witness in esports. Match point finals, there's nothing quite like it, especially in the Sapporo Dome as well. The noise was electrifying last year, and I'm not exaggerating when I get goosebumps every
Do you mean
single
Waraka?
time we're
Yeah,
here,
that-
every day, let alone a Sunday.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very special day tomorrow. And to be honest with you, it almost feels like because we've had like a couple of series a day, well, we've got another series to come, and probably one of the most exciting ones.
If you gifted, you can maybe see the VOD where Tova shows up
Of course, we're going to get through our winners bracket before
and,
we've got 2 more games
talks
to
to
come.
Mante
And one of those is coming up after this break. Game 5
on
is
stream
coming your way.
in front of everyone on camera. She looks like a VTuber character. Like she literally is a 3D VTuber character. I don't know if you're wondering.
Galleria, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
Like she jumps out the monitor and it's like, that's her. Sakura is apparently there. You guys don't get married in France? Don't you guys, me exacting shit out of the new Holo members, new branch called the Holo Sluts. Jesus Christ, bro. Why is he allowed to speak? What? Hey. Some people should not be allowed to speak and he's one of them. Expecting Akasupas. Yeah, we're just expecting your money. Give us your money.
Welcome back, everybody, and we are in Sapporo, Japan, and let me tell you, we're having a good time. It's not just the Apex Legends Global Series that's rocking into town. There's so much to do here, Dan. We've been enjoying the food, we've been enjoying the culture, we've been enjoying... I mean, I've been watching other people enjoying the skiing and snowboarding. I have to say, I haven't had the opportunity to do it yet because you banned me from doing that pre-event because it's very difficult for me to cast in a full body cast.
Yeah, very dangerous for you to go. I'm going on Monday, can't wait. I love this place. It has been so welcoming as well to all of us that are visiting the area. Everyone, all the locals have just been so
Who should I give head mod, chat? Like, you guys know that there's like head mod now? Like you can give someone the actual ban hammer. That person can mod and unmod other people.
Let's keep it rolling. Hey, let's just stay here. I'm just gonna stay here.
I don't trust any of you mods with it.
We'll do the paperwork.
Like not a single one of you.
Apex Legends, let's talk about where we are in the series in our winners bracket. We are still on Storm Point, and we will be for the.
Like I don't think I trust a single one of you guys for that one.
After the first one, we just saw Gen G taking home, and when we look at the overall leaderboards, it is still Falcons at the top of things. Now, if you're just joining us, you're wondering what's going on and where we are in the tournament,
yeah,
the structure, and who's going through, and all of that good stuff. Well, Dan's going to explain it to you.
A motherfucker, the most unreliable motherfucker on the planet, one small head mod.
The bottom 10 will go down into our elimination bracket finals, and that is coming up after this series is done. One of the most exciting series that you will see, and let me tell you, you'll be excited at the conclusion of our winners bracket when teams are desperate to try and fight their way in to match point finals tomorrow. But when tournament life is on the line and your last chance to get to Sunday and match point finals is on the line, ooh, it gets a little bit spooky in here.
And even though it might feel very rough for the team that finishes in 11th place and does drop down to that elimination bracket, they will get #1 seed in that POI draft for elimination round 2. So a fantastic chance to try and get right back in to those match point finals. But here we go, it's match
That's one responsibility either.
Storm Point once more.
I was just thinking about
Team Falcons continue to reign supreme, but will someone else maybe step up to the plate here in the Sapporo Dome and just find their destiny and find their way into match point finals?
A penultimate game of our winners bracket series. This is going to be a fun one, everybody. Gen G with a big win hasn't guaranteed them anything, though, at the moment. They currently hold down the final qualification spots to our match point final in 10th place after a win. So confidence will be high, of course, but they will still know they have a lot of work to do. I think just the fact that they didn't really have many KP with that win makes it look a little bit more awkward than it has to be. So Gen
you
G
guys
still
know
got
what
work
head
to do,
mods
and they will
means.
know it.
You gotta give head.
Yeah, for some of the wins that we've seen so
To
far in this
everyone.
tournament, they've been alongside 14, 15, 16 kills, and that is a monster difference.
Literally
compared to
provide
just
head for
scraping
everyone.
through and finding a victory like that. But points are points, and as I said, just consistency is the key here.
Exactly.
Into these next couple of matches for them. But there is the lay of the land. We are going to be heading up north once more, but not as far north this time. You can see where Fnatic are currently setting up. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish somewhere around there.
Yeah, Fnatic with a really, really good spot early on, but Oblivion
Shit,
looking to
that
move
is
up
fully
on them.
cool.
And an interesting one, you're seeing evac towers going down. Cascade Falls did have a ring console as well, so they're going to have pretty good prio. And Oblivion.
Oblivion dying 13 seconds into the game is not my fucking. Alright. Okay.
That's Fnatic with the kills.
It was Oblivion again trying to get into one of the prime positions. Remember, they won that fight in match 4, but could not beat Fnatic to it this time. Now Fnatic are going to be in one of the prime spots for the end game. But it might not be the only team they have to hold off here, as you can also see SAUL going up against the Boogie Boarders right now. Remember, the Boogie Boarders were playing quite the different composition.
Fnatic's got a lot of points to get.
Destroyed the Pathfinder and the Revenant.
Any prediction
Only
who
the
wins
Maggies
this
left on the
match?
side of the Boogie Boarders, and well,
I don't
think
know.
Maggie might be
It's
out
too
there.
random right now
Maggie
to
is,
make a prediction. I
legging
feel
it.
like.
She wants to be out there. However, I do hear a trident. Now that is a good way to chase down a Maggie, let me tell you. Boogie Boarders looking to escape. SAUL.
Fnatic don't deserve finals. I mean, anyone that makes finals deserve finals.
Got away with it here. A little bit of APAC South, a little bit of Aussie on Aussie action.
Because at the end of the day, you got those
Something we
points.
don't see too often.
The Boogie Boarders might just be running into NIP. Remember,
But in terms of their
Boogie Boarders
playstyle,
pushed NIP in the previous one, so I wouldn't be surprised if NIP wanted some revenge. But it looks like
they
NIP
need
will
some work.
post past them towards Pylon. And for Metro, it's just about avoiding all of this gunfire and getting back up to a 3. Now Alliance down to just 2.
I don't know, giving anyone head mod with my. I don't know.
And I mean, TSM are part of this as well now. This originally was Wolves versus Alliance, but TSM got involved and Panic got taught
It's
a
too
lesson.
much. Make me head mod. I love head.
To the party. Do
No.
not attend underdressed. He
Refuse.
gets taken down by the beautiful shots coming in from Unlucky, and with Unlucky and Effect still on their feet, there is still a chance for Alliance to get out of here and survive.
Yeah, Effect is gone. He said, unlucky, you peace out the other way, I'll peace out this way, see if we can maybe survive. Boogie Boarders do
Why
get
did they name it head
eliminated
mod,
from
bro?
the lobby
That's
as well.
such a bad
Virtus Pro
name.
now pressing up
Head mod.
on this same area. Probably will take out the remainder.
He found him, bro. He found him.
They will, but that's fine because Effect.
And Alliance is eliminated.
Found as well, so Alliance will be eliminated in 18th position.
Not that it matters. They're chilling.
For Alliance in this game number 5.
The requirement to become head mod. You have to give head to everyone in chat.
To add
Everyone.
to their tally. I just want to give a quick shout out to our content team as well, putting together that amazing piece that we saw focusing on Virtus Pro's Lou. I mean, it was quite something for us to look back on. You know, the FlyQuest days, we were lucky enough to be part of that Poland preseason invitational for the ALGS, and how much, not just physically the man has changed, but, you know, emotionally and professionally how much he's changed. It's been a fantastic story, and it's great to see him still up on top here.
Everyone changes a lot in 7 years, so we have seen boys become men right in front of our very eyes. Lou definitely one of them now.
Yeah, Jerry, if you can prove that you did it to 2.9k people. Huh? What? What's up? You talking to me?
Right now, but all it takes is one game.
You're confusing me.
Back into the swing of things.
You tired? Yeah, a little fatigue. What's up, hideouts? Can we get? Can you? Can I put in a complaint? Chat, this is hideouts. Can you ban that guy? His name is FLCN and then space Imperial Hal. Yeah, can you get it? Can you get him? I think he's cheating with the controller. He's got the Wi-Fi on it. Yeah, he's got the Wi-Fi on the controller, dude.
NIP looking at third party.
And they found 2. So
You want it?
game looking a little bit rough
It's
here.
churro.
In pajamas can't quite find the final
What?
players, but they will get the finishes, which at least gives them a couple of points to work with. Back over to where our potential end zone is going to be, though. Fnatic quick rotating and still in a great position, center zone. That's what's on the line at the moment. Top 10, remember. They will go through to your match point finals. Everyone else below will go into our next lobby with a final chance of making it.
And of course, those top 10 will get the priority top 10 positions in the POI draft, depending on which order they finish here in this lobby. Will Fnatic get there? Can they be the hometown heroes? We've seen some incredible moments from them already throughout this tournament when the crowd erupts every single time.
Hey, I just got a trash can for us. Fire, dude.
In my opinion,
He didn't want to suck on our churro, dude.
if they were to make match point finals with how they were playing leading up to this tournament, but they seem to have found a new wind coming into it, maybe from the extra fans that are in the audience.
10,000 extra.
Yeah. The 10,000th player.
Yeah, it certainly helps. It certainly does help. Let me tell you, if you are
Damn Fnatic zone. Damn Fnatic zone.
Kill, the feeling that they must get on this main stage must be absolutely incredible, absolutely special for them to experience every single time. Citadel Gaming, by the way, in a great position, center zone as well. We are continuing to kind of trend towards that Fnatic position. Go next, playing outside the command center. Might have a good walk in.
Bro, you taking whiffs of the fucking marker? Let me get a hit.
Elsewhere on the southern side, Sito Station, SAUL, still on that trident, still collecting the Evo.
Damn, this shit's
versus Chenji.
fire.
Over
It's
at
like
Checkpoint.
gasoline.
Interesting me at the moment, and it's also wonderfully
Fire.
interesting our observer team because they have timed that absolutely perfectly.
Supernova might be leaving this one, though. I don't think they fancy taking it because it was just an uphill battle, quite literally, and Genji are able to somewhat bully them away. Just by
Yeah, you
sheer
heard it here
presence
first.
in the end. So
Hideout
Supernova will
sniffed
leave,
the
they will
fucking
head
markers,
north, and
dude.
they will start to make their way over towards that final zone. And I'm sure Gen G might shadow them a little bit
He's a
later.
marker
They do
sniffer.
have information. Survey beacon and ring console are there, but of course,
marker
Gen G's
saws at
composition
it.
means they can only use that survey beacon and can't use the ring console.
Looks like Unlimited managed to get a respawn onto both players, so Unlimited will be able to get back up to a 4-3. They're over at Launchpad at the moment. It also looks like Shopify Rebellion were able to do something very similar on the southern side of the map, and Shopify Rebellion also, if I'm not mistaken, might have a trident to try and get a little bit closer to this zone. Team Falcons, though, outside of Wall at the moment. They are playing for the north side walk-in, which is a very, very strong one if you could hold this position for the long game. You've got to remember, here on Storm Point, you kind of geographically move from high to low when you move from north to south. So for Falcons to be in this position means a lot of their fights are going to be against teams who are on the disadvantage when it comes to positioning.
Imperial Hell did get 1 kill last game as well, by the way, so 8 kills away from 2,000 now. It's inevitable at this point, but it is going to be historic, so worth mentioning, and that's why we're tracking it.
I see you died here. How do you motherfuckers
He
remember
just
everywhere I died in this game, dude?
And they are going to get spotted out by the drone of Go Next. So now Go
How
Next
about
gonna
you
be
remember
more
the
aware
times when I
of this
killed everyone?
situation, and TSM are going to be on the other side of it as well.
In the
So
lobby,
you have
huh?
to be careful with this engagement.
How about that?
For NIP, 17th place
My
at the
next
moment,
head mod,
11
he's not
points.
giving, no one's getting
They
head
have been
mod.
one of the teams that have been standing the Sparrow pick throughout this entire tournament. Can they prove why it's worth picking here as well? I'm a big fan of McLovin. I think he is an incredible player. And one of the, I don't even think he's an up-and-coming player
Remember
right
when
now.
Raptor
He
was
is
young?
certainly
Shut your bitch
shown
ass
why
up.
He's one of the best players around in this roster.
Can you give
Maybe
yourself
they
head
are
mod?
not aware that Go Next
I'm
are
already
just
head
a 2
streamer.
inside this building.
I think they are, because it was TSM who got that kill initially.
Are they just getting like,
forced Light to
what,
use
like
that
just
race
trading
ball to grab
banners?
the
What's
banner
going on?
and maybe think about getting a teammate back in. The issue is, on both sides, they might be pinched. They might actually get pretty good time in here, Go Next, because Ninjas in Pajamas, who were outside of Command Center where they're rotating to, may be running into Unlimit, who have reset and respawned. And they might be able to just sneak through here and get a res somewhere else.
I think it was great news that NIP retreated
You
away
guys
from
can
this
suck
one,
it
otherwise Go Next would have been met by a lot of gunfire. They are just scouting around to see if anyone is going to be in this facility. Soon they will find out. Unlimited are going to be approaching. But
Let's
Unlimited have got
change
up to
this
the
more than
skies by the
you.
looks of it to try and
Motherfucker,
avoid
I
everyone.
got
Shopify
stun locked
Rebellion
one
gonna be
time for
approaching
3
from the south
hours,
as well. It's
and
gonna
I'm
get a
never
little
gonna
bit
get.
dicey
You guys are
here
never
on
gonna
this
get over it,
eastern
dude.
side.
Happened one time, dude. Accidentally.
Unlimit going to hit the Valcol.
Can Unlimited lock the fuck in, dude? I
Will land on top of
I
the
literally
cascade
glazed
forward.
them
It was
for
a
like
little
an
bit
hour.
risky spot to land
And
with
now
the
we're sucking dick.
LOS is available on the heights
Like-
surrounding these buildings, but looks like it's worked for them
I'm
for
just
now.
never gonna talk again, dude.
So they'll be able to reset here. They'll be safe inside of that next zone. A long way to go for them, of course, when they have to move a little bit further north later on. But for this zone, all good.
And that's the issue, though. They have to move
No headache,
north.
dude.
By committing south, you are now putting yourself at a disadvantage. You've got to go uphill. So you're really going to be relying on that
Some of
skyward
them
dive to
zero.
try and reposition a little bit later, as Go Next will get the respawn onto Kinda as well.
Bruh, I had
Lobby
sex
been
in this
very
building
quiet for
with
the last few
teams.
minutes. Everyone focusing on moving rather than fighting at the moment. No one's forced into engagement.
Cypher is
That might
this is
change
the
soon.
worst.
So I've just seen Hot Dog Mafia are moving on this northern side.
Literally the worst of the
Falcons
jig
were
shit.
previously there. Mythic Bin was in the area. And maybe Hot Dog Mafia have done enough to try and win this one. Falcons think it's not worth fighting over.
Well, Santa left under the tree here for Hot Dog Mafia.
Rusty Jinxon Sally is a good classic, yeah.
We will never know. Shopify Rebellion under the bridge. As Unlimit now have to continue to move to the north. They managed to pick up one, though, in Koifel. The 30-30 repeater making a rare
What is
appearance.
Peace shooting at?
And getting a rare kill in comparison to what we have seen in some of the other fights taking place and some of the other weaponry in the
He's
hands of
dead.
our players. That's where the zone is going, continuing to trend to the north. Fnatic still
What place is the
will
Lions
be
at?
safe in one of the only buildings now.
Third.
It's going to be inside of that end zone.
36 points,
We're
third
wondering,
place.
Hot Dog Mafia, they got the big old Kraby, Waby. It's a Kraber.
Delicious.
Krabby Wavy.
A pork pistol.
Could be the chance for them to maybe get an initial shot onto Falcons. Elsewhere, NIP now. Looking to try and engage. This fight has been lining up for quite some time against Go Next. And Go Next are just struggling to find their way into zone at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, a desperate portal for them. They've had to just commit to that respawn. I think this might be the end of the game here for Go Next. There is that Kraber for Albrelelli.
Go Nikki.
Now let's see what Alb go to work here. Takes a little bit of damage.
Falcons.
He's got Falcons below him.
Big nade.
And even though that portal gives him the high ground, the nades were flying his way, and with a little bit of shield damage done, has to take a second to pop that shield cell. Does have overflow, and he's got a little bit of help now from teammates. Trades between Skill Cakes and Rambo on either side. One getting a kill, one getting knocked. Just a 2v2 here.
He's on a slither of health, but he did get the bubble down, but the bubble
Damn.
does not last. So now Hot Dog
Damn.
Mafia have the advantage, but enters 436 are looking at this
What
one
is happening
and
here?
are approaching. So both teams have
Bravo
to be
is
careful,
like
try and
Dude,
reset.
this
I
guy
don't think you're
literally
gonna be able to
had
get a
Kraber like the
successful wipe on
most
your own.
this land out of anyone.
Now, sadly for Falcons here, Guild is going to be the last remaining player, and he has taken a lot
Can
of
Falcons
damage.
reset
Supernova
this?
down, Shopify Rebellion also go.
Waltz is dead to zone.
Rambo still down but not finished. Imperial How down but not finished. Unlimited eliminated as well. Went to Force 36 just looking to climb up and finish
Strong
off
trees,
this fight that's
so-
happening on the southern side. VP also go down as well as go next. The lobby is thinning here
Everyone's dying.
as Guild is the last remaining member of this
Falcon's
Falcons
dead.
team, but he's going to go as
He
well.
gets
Alvarez
Krabered, bro.
finds Skill with that Kraber as he comes through that portal.
E36 is just
Desperately trying to reset, but Synap goes into the portal, which will give a small window here for Hot Dog Mafia to get that rest. There is still a chance, especially with a Kraber, but out misses the first.
Arballo lining him up, can't quite connect with Wraith though. That's 2 shots. 0
Mac, we're gonna have to
connections,
get a
and
shot.
E36 ascending this one by the looks of things.
Oh,
And it's because
Healy
GG
goes down.
Esports
He no-scopes him!
The no-scope from Albrelele though onto Jusna has given them the advantage. And Alb is going a little bit nutty with the big gun.
Hot Dog Mafia successfully survived, but now
Okay,
it's
he
about
hits the
round
hard
two,
shots,
because
can hit the
Gen G
easy
are
one.
gonna start to push up. Single member from Enter 436 has escaped. Also, TSM now wrapping from the east. Have a little look at this one. Hot Dog Mafia are going to be sandwiched between quite a few teams. This is going to be so difficult for them to stay alive.
What is happening? There's just shit flying at them, dude.
Forced into the void. SAUL eliminated in the
Oh,
meantime.
GG.
Asia.
Oh, dude, imagine.
That's going to be the end of Hot Dog Mafia in a few moments' time. Albrelele tries to escape, not going to be able to. They will fall. And Gen G will win that fight on the northern side.
Gen G again putting points on the board here, trying to solidify their spot in the top 10. TSM alive, Fnatic, Citadel Gaming, Legacy, Grow, Wolves, and NIP.
He should have shot the
also
last
there
two
on the
Kraber
map.
shots
You can
just
see
to
on the
waste it, so
southern
Gen G
side,
can
but
get
they're all
it.
going to have to start to move uphill. This will be
that
a
crazy?
huge chance for Fnatic to find KP if
that
they're
crazy,
looking
Combs?
in the correct direction.
Absolutely no buildings in this end zone. Wolves are going to rip a Valcon right on the edge of zone. That purple perk making them feel supersonic as they take to the skies. But where do you land? No Newcastle. No Caustic. Very difficult to land in a position here and create some cover. It's going to be about finding a ledge to play with Asia. He's got 2 bullets with the
Wolves.
Kraber, but he's using the
Gen
R9
G versus
first.
Wolves.
Yeah, sometimes it's about
Oh,
landing
shit.
and engaging, but sadly they landed below Gen G here, and arguably the worst team you'd want to land on, because we've seen
Oh, shit.
how
Asia's
aggressive
just
this
going
team
in,
can
bro.
be,
He does not
and Gen
give
G
a
have already found
fuck.
one.
I don't know about you, Dan, but I'm feeling a little back-to-back here for Gen G. They are cooking at the
Yeah,
moment.
no,
and
they're
that is
cooking like
another
crazy.
clean team wipe for the
What a
Wolves
cooking
Esports, the
fire.
next victims. As Asia tries to put his reticle on his next victim, Riot Drill. Going to be presented a little bit more tick damage for the team inside of the building to deal with in Asia. You can just tell sometimes when you're looking at a player and how they're moving, how they're lining things up, that they're just feeling themselves.
Enter 436 just got a respawn on both their players as well,
Borders
so they
are
will be at
28 right
3
now.
when they get out of that dropship. But they're in a little bit of no man's land between Gen G and TSM. Speaking of TSM, Panic was having a little look towards Legacy, maybe seeing if he'd do another Trojan horse play like we saw in the previous. As we check
Yeah.
back in with Fnatic, they've been here since the start of the game. Remember, they
And
fought
they're
off
doing their
Oblivion
passive
right in the
passive
beginning.
gameplay bullshit
Now they
again.
might
They
have
don't
to
fight
off
anyone, they don't
NIP,
poke
we're
anyone, they
approaching
don't get their evos up. They just
Been
sit
here
there and
a
they're
long
just
time, but not been able to put
practically
out
okay.
enough damage to get up to purple shields. That might be a little bit of a worry here for Fnatic in this position. In comparison to some of the teams that are surrounding them, you've got NIP, all purple, you've got Citadel Gaming on the outside. Yes, they're taking damage, but they had some good shields as well. Now, on the
And
eastern
realistically,
side,
they
you still
probably
have
die in this
TSM, and you
rotation,
have
dude.
Noct doing his best impression of some foliage.
Also, look at the southeast side of the map. Legacy. They've been a little bit quiet so far in this lobby, but it would be very Legacy
It
of
would
them
be so
to
Legacy
find a
of them.
win in matches 5 or 6 to find their way into those match
Bro,
point finals.
Saku is crazy, bro. How do you miss? How do you end up in Otaru? Complete opposite direction from Chitose.
As Yuka recognizes maybe this is the time for
And he's
Fnatic to strike
Japanese.
it
How am I
inside.
supposed to find my
Off the
way,
zone,
dude?
Ninjas in Pajamas will be eliminated.
Might be dead.
And Grow Gaming, the solo of Nox, will fall
Grow
to
Gaming
Asia.
dead.
Now Fnatic do need to move out, and Citadel are down to their left.
It's like directional challenge, and Yuka gets glazed by Citadel. The Citadel solo is actually griefing Fnatic's entire game. He dies, but Fnatic is not cooked.
Well, Fnatic do survive. Fnatic do get the kills onto Citadel Gaming, and Fnatic will be a part, potentially, of this top 5 endgame TSM.
As a duo, yeah.
Looking to create a little bit of carnage with that portal as Fnatic will creep up and just use this crevice off the tracks to try and survive.
Look, they actually got hardcore grief.
Garcia is still alive on the rampart. There's something to play with as Genji will not go back to back.
They're dead,
They will fall next.
Sadly, the rampart
Genji's out somehow. How did Genji die?
And I don't think there's going to be long living for Fnatic. They'll be eliminated down to just 3 squads now.
TSM, E36 and Legacy.
And enter Force 36. Remember, they were down to 1. They got
And
the
Fnatic
respawn,
is
and now they are dead
13th of
center
that.
of
They
this
didn't
zone
even
with
get
rampart
close.
walls.
Only problem is there's only 2 of them to
They need
hold
like
this
5
space.
points for top 10.
Can they force Legacy and TSM to engage with each other?
Top 10 border actually might move.
Off the pieces.
Might be 31.
Just up.
Guys, I don't think Fnatic's going.
Minigun they call
I think
Sheila.
Fnatic's going to losers too.
Proudly in his hands, trying to force away anyone who's trying to peek.
0
This
APAC
win
end
would mean
teams.
so much more for
True.
E36 or
There's no
Legacy,
APAC
who are
end
currently
teams
in
at all.
11th and 12th, as Synap is getting
Unlimited is also just
respawned
a kind of
again.
rule. I don't know.
Enter Force 36 will not go down, will not die. It seems to be happening every single time we see them in this tournament. They just survive, survive, survive.
Couple of boxes for NF Force 36 to play with, and Synap is going to be able to grab a few attachments, which is certainly going to help him, especially that blue light bag that he finds to output damage onto these heavily shielded players surrounding him.
There goes Panic.
Panic gets the ball down, but Panic will fall. He will go down as TSM now engage with Legacy, and that could open the door here for E36 to step in and walk straight through, Dan.
This is exactly what E36 want, and look, they can play the other side of the rock. Legacy are still a full 3 though. TSM have not been able to reset. But now Duplex could change everything if he goes round the western side.
Duplex is down though. Synap with that 30-30 is going to make sure that he is not a problem.
Dying. Is this going to be an
It's a
E36?
3v3v1. TSM as the one, TSM
eliminated. Now it's a 3v3 Legacy
now it's a
versus 36.
3v3 to win this game.
A chance to put
The
yourself
border,
further
the
up
top
in
10
this
border
leaderboard.
is
Could be the
moving.
defining moment of-
Oh! Oh! Ah, they cooked them. E36 when they lock in, bro, they're fucking scary.
To their collection, End of Force 36 just need to find one. Yanya is down, Jaguares is down, Neozul. We're gonna hunt.
He's got his shield out, dude. Well, that's now one APAC N team in top 10. I believe they just made it in.
Like the group stages, when you think they're done, when you think they're dusted, they find a way to escape, to survive, to get those respawns time
Oh,
and time
they
again,
got
and
6.
then they punish
Now
their
top
opponents.
10 is 31 points, by the way. Legacy is not in. VP is not in. Fnatic is not in. Supernova not in. Citadel not in. Blink
Impressive
not in.
stuff from E36 and so well timed in this lobby.
This
as well.
last
That's
match is gonna be
number 5.
interesting.
Just one more match.
A lot of teams can still
in
make it.
our winners finals here. Before we know what that top 10 will be, to get that win in game number 5 means so much more. It takes the pressure off your shoulders and puts your destiny in your own hands. E36 with that
Oh yeah,
win will
whenever an
move
APAC N
into the
team
top
wins,
10
the
and
viewers go
into
crazy.
6th place overall.
We'll look back at that game as the defining moment for Enter Force 36, most likely securing their spot in match point finals. At 35 points, it's not guaranteed by any means, but when you look at the bottom 10, Legacy currently on 28, so they would be 7 off of them. So as long as Enter Force 36 just have a somewhat mediocre game at this point, it should be enough to find themselves into match point finals. 17 points for E36, 15 for Legacy, who do at least put themselves in the conversation of potentially making it. It could be another last-minute run from this Legacy side. TSM putting a level on the board, probably securing their spot in match point finals as well, up to 43 total points. And Fnatic also just keeping themselves close enough, within touching distance of that top 10.
Yeah, this is going to be a big match 6 here for all of the teams in the lobby. It really is a case of anything can happen. Let's have a look at the match 5 results and a team breakdown for Enter Force 36. Illy with 4 kills to his name. Beautiful little damage diff across the board there. Synap not the best of damage diffs, but a lot of damage being output with those 3 assists that contributed to the kills that
But
they
I can
got.
eliminate a fucking banger, bro.
And what a time
Otherwise,
to do it, Dan. Game 5. Not leaving it
They're
to the
going to
last
lose,
second.
is it?
They are inside of the top 10. If they can hold on to anywhere between 6th and 10th, they will be here on this main stage tomorrow with a chance to win the lion's share of $600,000.
But look at your series results after 5. Team Falcons still hold that #1 spot at 56 points. And bar a big game from the likes of Hot Dog Mafia or TSM, maybe they will be the #1 pick in that POI
How many
draft
points
for
do
match
Fnatic
point
need?
finals, but it's still not done for them. A 13-point gap can
they
certainly
need
be
8
caught
points
up.
just to
Alliance
get
in
into top
4th
10.
place, Gen G,
But the border's
5th,
gonna
Enter
move,
46
so
now up to 6th, tied with Shopify Rebellion, but it starts
12
to get
plus
very interesting.
15
down
maybe.
8th, 9th, 10th, because Legacy, Virtus Pro, certainly close. Fnatic in touching distance. Supernova there as well. It does get a little bit more of a miracle play, needing a win for the likes of Citadel, Unlimit, Oblivion, NIP, S8UL, and it would need to be probably a miracle for Boogie Borders, but still doable. We have seen huge games from people when they find those wins.
Yeah, you're looking at the overall leaderboards at the moment, and if you're outside
Yeah,
of the
it's
top
kind of tired,
10,
but
you want to
kind
see
of tired,
names
but
in that top 10 falling early. If they do that, all of a sudden
nice.
you will
Woke
realize
up.
the
Can I-
opportunity
I'ma hit this
is
shit, dude.
presenting itself to you, that those teams
Yeah, you got
will
ice?
not add more points to their tally, and you have the chance to go ahead.
Is ice now water?
Overtake what is in front of you. It
Is
a
ice
very
water?
stressful moment if you are a team in the top 10 and you fall early because you can't do anything. You've lost control. It's up to everyone else in that lobby to decide if you go through the match point finals or if you've got 6 more games of Apex to play today.
And these players do have the ability to look at the live standings as well as they go. So they will kind of know now what they need to do, how much skills they might need to be putting on the board. Because it's very easy to say, all right, we need to win this game and we're through. But in Apex Legends, you're not always presented with an opportunity to win this game. The best teams will find ways to put consistent points on the board rather than just always winning. And if you only need 7 points, you might say, look, rather than going for zone here, let's move to edge. Let's actually find some kills. Let's try and put destiny in our own hands.
A bit strong.
Relying on a little bit of Lady Luck.
Well, there's going to be one more game to come. Match number 6 is loading in the background, and when we get back from this break, we will be here to guide you through it. One more match of Stormpoint, and at the end of it, we will know who's going through to our match point finals.
Wow! Sour ass bitch. $13 1,350 milligrams of vitamin C and citric acid. Wow. I know you guys don't. You literally don't have vitamin D. You all got 0 inches. I hate this Apex music, dude. I'm sorry. Still Snoop Dogg DRE. Guess who's back? Still doing that shit, huh, Dre? What's the gamba? Everything's qual for final after game 6. Damn. It's all across the world. Perfect the beat. So the love for the streets. It's the DRE. More than one of them even have a chance. Yeah. Easily. Unlimited and Fnatic just need one good game. E36 is already in. Wow. They could not be, but for now they're good. How's Kane doing today? We got through the first losers. We're going to second losers in a couple, or I think it's gonna be like an hour-ish because we're kind of late.
Everyone else needs kills plus placement.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for sure. And
they're feeling
like you
good.
say,
they're feeling confident.
You look at it
they're
sometimes
happy.
from the outside looking in, and you're like, oh, they only need 5 points. Like 5 points is quite a lot to get. It really is in one game of Apex Legends. That's a full team.
Cannon's feeling good as well.
Point, whatever it might be, and with everybody knowing what's on the line here, it's it feels a lot more than maybe it appears when you kind of just say the number out loud. So. Every point has to be fought for. Every point has to be scrapped for. And you quite rightly say there's different ways.
Yeah, but I mean, if you win a game, the chances of you not having 6 kills is kind of
everyone's
hard.
going to have to work out what that way is. And if zone doesn't go your way here, maybe you have to change things up a little bit. If you do get zone going your way, then maybe that is a little bit of a blessing you have to make the most of. Speaking of teams on the cusp, here's Legacy. A good performance in that previous game has given them a chance down. They are in 11th at the moment.
Yeah, no, we suck on placements, bro.
A team that has been heavily
so we need to wake the fuck up on
placements. Coming into this tournament. Twice they have found themselves losing their org, but then outplacing a team that took their org off of them. And I think that speaks volumes for just
like
how
one
good
thing like
this
we
team
need to
is and how much
log the fucking.
respect they should have earned from their peers, from viewers alike. Now can they get the job done again in their final moments with their backs against the wall here to try and find themselves in another match point finals. They have the experience, they have the skill, they have the passion, and they will certainly be looking to find that spot in match point finals.
I think for Falcons it's about making sure that nobody takes first place away from them. They're at the top of the leaderboard. They want first pick in that draft. They want to go into match point finals telling everybody we are the team to beat. It's one thing to say it, it's another to perform on the level that they have and come out of this lobby looking like the best team in the world.
Also impressive that Razor Iska V2 does hold Waltzy as well. So again, another outstanding representation of how good that chair is, because they can still contain that man. Now, there are fans of all sorts of teams here in the audience. NIP, Alliance, of course, Enter Force 36. We heard the roar from the crowd here. Everyone has support at some point in this arena. The real question is who is going to take that support and inject it into their gameplay.
And let me tell you, there's a lot of teams and a lot of support for the players and teams that are going to be playing after this winners bracket is done. I mean, the Crazy Thieves fans, they're going to be going crazy. I was trying to think of a different word. Just went with crazy. I think it kind of works, to be honest with you. They're going to be going wild over there if they can make the run that they need to qualify for match point finals. It's going to be a blast. So
here we go.
After our winners bracket is done, we've got plenty more Apex Legends to come your way from SAPPORO here. But for now, we've got to decide what is happening, who is going through to our match point finals. It's the final game, match number 6 here on Stormpoint.
Damn, the crowd went wild.
On their screen so far today. Like I said, there's plenty more to come. Saturday is going to be our longest day thus far here in the SAPPORO Dome. But are we going to see any early fights? Is anyone going to try and go for that initial fight to try and get the ideal place, like we saw between Fnatic and Oblivion in that previous game? Speed to final zone has proved imperative for some of these matches.
Our players are being called
on
for the POI draft.
Of Grow Gaming, Shopify Rebellion, Alliance, the teams who are holding on a little bit when it comes to qualification. They are safe for now, but will they be safe in around 15 minutes time when we see that final champions banner?
Sir Salad Van Creamy Face. What?
For the final game of this lobby. It's been a really fun lobby, this one. I've actually really enjoyed the pace of what it's been played at and some of the Apex that we've seen.
And as you mentioned, someone keeping their eye on that kill feed will certainly earn their team's keep. Just being able to say, all right, well, this team's gone, that's one less team we have to worry about, or that's maybe chance for us to try and overtake some of these teams that are going to be in the top 10. Did Enter Force 36 do enough with
I
that
spaced
win?
that on back. What's
Will
up? What I missed?
35 points get them to the match point finals? Not really a question they probably want to find out. Instead, they want to teeter towards that 40-point limit and make sure they can heavily secure their spot in the grand finals. Now, zone-wise, this is going to be an amazing final zone. We are heading northwest.
That
up
means
to the
15,000.
trenches. I love a trench.
I know
It
you
means
do.
15,000.
Because
Yeah.
I hate this zone. I think it is.
I don't
a
know.
tough one,
I don't know
to say
what-
the least. When you look at playable
I guess
spots,
money.
buildings, whatever it is, like you say.
I guess money. I guess he's telling you to ask them for money.
The fact that you have to go into the trenches in more than one
No.
way to qualify for our match point finals. It's going to be Northbound. It's going to be in and around
There's no
the
strip
trenches.
clubs,
And
but
boy,
there's
oh boy,
similar
are we
shit.
in for some carnage. One team who's going to be smiling, though, is Legacy. 11th place overall.
Huh?
They need to overtake teams in front of them, but with the zone pulling their way, with the fact that I'm pretty
There's
sure they have a win console as well at Northbound,
there's things
they're
that are
gonna
like
be one
they're like
building,
dense shows where they do a thing and then tits fly out every now and
Teams who
then.
can just play for placement, and if they can get into the top 3, in my opinion, it probably would
Oh yeah, I'll write him down so we can avoid him later. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got you.
who can play this way. The zone's
Oh,
coming right to them,
yeah, I got
and
you.
if you do get into the top 3, usually you will have a couple of kills alongside it. Now,
He's
a team
asking
who
if
has to
there's
do a
strip
little bit
clubs in
more,
Japan.
Fnatic and Oblivion. If either of these teams were to die right here, right now, they would be sent down into that elimination bracket.
Like I say, no one getting sent home
I told him no because there
from
isn't.
this series.
But there's similar shit.
But a lot of
To a
teams are
strip
going to have
club.
a lot of work to do, and fatigue might be something we're looking at
I was-
tomorrow if
I
match
was
point finals
telling
starts
him
to
about
go
the
on a little bit
cabarets.
long, like we know it has historically previously. You'd rather get the job done here and not have to play 6 more games of Apex in some of the toughest mental conditions I think that you can possibly imagine on this
Need
main
some log.
stage.
I don't think if we go to a place, I don't think we can hit the
31
log.
points,
Yet.
the current cutoff. Legacy
I don't
inverters
think we can
pro
hit a log
smell it.
there.
Fnatic in touching distance as we get a little pause.
He
Make
told
sure
me to
everything's
write
okay
down the
on main
names of those
stage here,
places
but
so you can avoid them.
You can imagine the nerves surrounding this arena right now, Mark.
You can feel it in here. Like genuinely, you can feel it. It became a little bit quiet as soon as that game started. Usually, everyone gets very excited at the start of the game, and then there's like a little bit of continual kind of murmuring and noise. It almost went silent in here for a second, and that's because of the pressure. That's because everybody who's watching right now is just locked into every single moment. And is feeling and living every
Match
single moment.
pause,
You can only
dude.
imagine what it's like for the players up there.
And then you move into the elimination bracket
Let's
round
freaking
2,
go.
and that is amplified double-fold. Then you move into match point finals. 5 times, 10 times the amount of pressure on some of these players, on all of those players. Who
I
will
love
be
my
in those
Twitter,
match
bro.
point
It just be
finals.
cats, dude. I
I'm
just
sure
got
it'll be a very
cats on my
tense
Twitter, dude.
moment throughout this arena for the fans
Cute
as we
little
go
thing.
into the late hours of tonight,
Oh
trying to
my
find out who will be
God.
those final 10 teams
I love
in
cats.
match point finals and the other 10 teams who will be going home. But for
Cute
now, there is
little
still a safety blanket for all of these teams in this lobby. As an unpause is coming. 25 seconds and we will get things back underway, so a chance for players to rehydrate, have a little chat. If there's anything they had to plan out, they've got an extra little bit of time to do so.
Now scroll
It's
down for an
certainly going
animated.
to be a
I
very
would never
scary
scroll my
time for
Twitter
those teams that did
on
commit
stream
to those buildings on that
because I
eastern
wouldn't have a
side
stream.
of Northpad. Can they hold them when all the other teams start to join?
Time to get back into this one. We're back into the game.
Dude, I follow like artists and shit, dude, and cosplayers, dude.
And Zuni did not want to see that. He gets ripped apart.
You just get random tits on your
That
fucking
pause must have been
face
absolute
out of
hell
nowhere.
for him.
I wonder if he got back through the portal though.
He did go back through. But he would have known that whole pause that he was about to come out in that portal to 3
This is
guns.
not the last day.
But he would have been able to
There's
plan
one more.
his
There's
escape,
one more
I'm sure. Now
group.
Oblivion. They
6
don't
more
have
games.
much room to hold in this building, but they have fortified it with as much Watson fences as possible.
So no harm done by the pause and unpausing process.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you updated your drivers? Is my favourite one. Oh god, it gives me so much pleasure to ask people who know far more about technology than
Can
that.
an
It's
next
just
bracket? Yes.
if you haven't done it,
We're
try it.
losers too.
Have you?
On that one, we have to get top 10
That's
or we go
brought some
home.
horrendous
So.
memories for me. Wolves in the skies. Legacy got to be careful here. EMP's going off. Big Wolves are trying to stop them here. Legacy are managing to hold. They're probably thinking, what are you doing, Wolves? How could you do this to us?
Oh.
Crazy Kong left on his own. He camels out. 8 plays
Oh,
overall. This is
Legacy.
a big risk for
Oh.
Wolves.
They do take out one member of Legacy though, and they're going to have to get that respawn. And Crazy Kong, you never know, could win a 1 versus 2 and is
If
doing
Legacy
damage with
dies
the
here,
spot
they're just going home.
from his catalyst. But now
Well,
this
not
is gonna
sorry,
open
not
up the
going
door
home,
for
but they're
other
like out
teams
of,
to go
they're
to
not
one
going
of the
to,
biggest
they're not going to finals.
positions on the map. Hot Dog Mafia
Because
is
Legacy is
starting to join
11th right now.
Skill case having a look at this. And Wolves Esports
Hey,
eliminated in
Hot
8
Dog
points
Mafia
as
here
it
to avenge their
stands.
friends.
That is a brave
And Wolves
play. Oh,
possibly
very
fuck
brave.
themselves from going to
I'm sure there's a lot
finals
of
because
people
they're on
who have
38
another
place, 34
adjective
points.
for it.
They can get
But
past.
they wanted to play for one
Easily
floor in this
get past.
building. They wanted to try and stuff the player from Legacy and get that knock and reset. They weren't able to do so. Too much damage exchanged, and that may cost Wolves Esports.
And that finish onto that single Legacy player, though, could cost them. As I say that, Jaguares has just been picked back up, but that will generate a lot of attention from surrounding teams, and they, of course, would have had to give
Unlimited
up
is,
a
they're going to
particular
edge to
position
try and get
on
as
the
much
map
points as
to
possible.
get him back as well. And look, Yanya's just gone down, Niesel's just fallen as well, and Legacy are at 6s and 7s here, all off the back
Sixes
of
and
that push from Wolves.
6s and 7s, 6s and 7s.
It's just never easy with Legacy. But it's never over with Legacy. One thing that we have learned, you cannot count this team out at any point. There's always a chance, Dan.
The good news is Wolves are out, and that's another team that is ahead of Legacy. So they did eliminate one of their main competitors, but now here comes the Hot Dog
Someone
Mafia.
make that into a GIF.
I mean, Hot Dog falling onto them. They want to get them dead. They want to finish them off, but it's costing them. And now VP are going to swing the corner. Oh, Legacy are done.
And Legacy's out.
Legacy will
Yep,
be in
they're
the
gone.
elimination bracket. They will have to play some more Apex.
Yeah, apparently the
And they might want a conversation
JP
with
youngsters, they say
Wolves before
Rokunana,
they get
Rokunana.
And if Wolves Esports do fall into the elimination bracket as well, we might see Legacy perhaps trying to draft near Wolves Esports to get a little bit of revenge in that elimination bracket. Zone is going to continue to trend up towards those trenches as we expected, as all the teams would have as well. As everything slows down a little bit, because after that initial scuffle, most teams have now found a place to play and eliminated a few of the cobwebs from those buildings. So for Wolves Esports, they're on 34 points. Virtus.pro are 4 away from them. Fnatic are 11 away from them. That is a huge difference. And remember, Go Next and Grow are both still behind Wolves as well. There is still a chance Wolves could hold on to this top 10, depending on what happens elsewhere.
Shopify Rebellion taking their
Oh,
time.
you did
for
set
finding
them?
the run.
Yeah.
Wrapping
It
through
was
zone
fire.
at the moment. Boogie
It
Boards are
wasn't.
moving towards them, or should I say moving towards the top of a zip building, which is going to give them access to an Evo Harvester. Over at Checkpoint, though, we've got Ninjas
It
in
wasn't
pajamas,
just,
18th place for them, and barring an absolute monster game, they will be playing some more Apex
It wasn't
Legends
just
later on today.
Yakiniku, we also went to like a izakaya right after, and then we finished in a shisha bar.
To slow down this push, but
We
Go
were out
Next.
till like 3 a.m.
They got
just
a little bit of the jump on them here. Good nates going in.
consuming
Stinger Ball's going to be destroyed.
alcohol and
Interception pylon's going to go down, and now they can play around this one.
having a good time. NIP's
Afford to go
about
down
to.
here either. It's another must-win
get
fight
cooked.
in ninth position. They would be so
But
vulnerable.
Go
and
Next
they've lost
also.
two.
Go Next dying
Down
here
to
is like
Henchman.
worst case
Does
scenario
have
for
the
them
wants
because they are
to
in
keep
9th.
alive, and there is going to be help from elsewhere.
But actually,
NIP
no, they're trying.
eliminated, and they will be
NIP's
competing in
out,
the
which just
elimination
gives them 2
bracket
points,
later
kind
on
of
today.
secures Go
Puts
Next.
them from 9th to 7th to Go Next. That's how much they jump from just winning one fight. So those points on the board make all
Kanzuru
of the
is really
difference.
big,
NIP
like
will
he's
go
tall.
down to the elimination bracket. That's going to
I
be
was surprised.
the end of the road for them as far as immediate qualification for match point finals. But that's what can happen. You know, Go Next, all of a sudden, feel pretty secure about things. Their job is pretty simple.
Especially seeing Wolves Esports eliminated earlier as well. They overtake them, and now it's Wolves Esports and Grow Gaming, the two most vulnerable teams in the top 10 right now. And Shopify Rebellion still vulnerable as well at 35, but of course they are still alive, and they are still moving their way up towards Unlimit, who are on the other side of this. But is there a little bit of an ambush?
Yeah.
No. They've been spotted.
Exactly.
Also in the kill feed, Citadel Gaming against Oblivion is going down elsewhere too. And that's the same buildings we saw Oblivion fighting in earlier. All those teams are on the eastern
Pachinko
side
people.
of those trenches, just kind of having
Pachinko
pop shops
people were
toward
like
each other.
Yufuna.
Shopify just dipping back into zone at the moment.
Shit,
Boogie Boarders
who
are
went?
holding them.
Pira.
And then we'll be able to get a little bit of information if they choose to hit the ring console. They're actually going to rotate down to the south.
There's like 4 of them.
Back over to where that action was taking place, though. You can see Live Blaze is taken to the sky. As Hot Dog Mafia and VP.
They were going for like an hour, just fucking.
We'll have a look at Hot Dog Mafia, respectively. Another portal going to be going down. Fnatic now in this fight. Yuka's trying to peek.
Not gonna try it, Pachinko. I'm not really interested in gambling, but
once again keeps him alive.
maybe for fun once. Oblivion eliminated them.
Fnatic are finding points. They are keeping their hopes alive as they
Fnatic needs 8 just to tie 10. Nope, 9. They need 9 just to hold on. 8. Hold on, I'm stupid. I don't know.
In the elimination bracket round 2, Oblivion and Boogie Borders. We'll see them later on today.
Going to give a huge amount of credit to Live Blaze. I thought he was going to get caught out, separated from his team, but on the Valkyrie, you know, the speed of those jets now very different to what it used to be. You can be a real nuisance and difficult target to try and take down. He gets back to the support of his teammates, and now Citadel Gaming will retreat over to the IMC Armory. That's where they started things off, and that's where they're going to have to retreat to. E36. Have a look at VP down that low ground, who I think might be down to a 2.
They were a 2. They've just respawned their 3rd. They are going to be back up to a full 3. MT was very much in his crypto drone. Hot Dog Mafia just got eliminated, by the way. They're in 2nd place, though, so they're going to be absolutely fine. We will still see them in the match point finals. But look how tight it's getting. Virtus Pro starting to catch up Wolves Esports, who have been eliminated from this lobby. Can they hold on, or will someone take that coveted place in the top 10?
By the way, Rambo might have a little surprise for everyone tomorrow on that main stage. He was telling us that he might have a uniform. So I'm saying, tune in tomorrow. Hot Dog Mafia will be there on our main stage.
The VP do escape.
It's crazy to be Fnatic and to play in Japan on stage. They could smile at the camera and the crowd would go wild.
In the middle of the trenches, it's not going to pull away up to TSM, for example.
They blink and the crowd goes like, "Woo!" They're blinking.
No Newcastle, no Caustic either, no Rampart available for these teams. Instead, Watson is about the most coverage you can get in terms of protecting yourselves here.
Damn, he's really considering that those 16 energy bullets. He was considering it, dude. He was seriously considering those 16 bullets, dude.
Dude, who will not be safe. Alliance also taking.
He had like a whole, like he sat there for a whole 10 seconds, like 16 energy bullets.
They might be just about safe in the corner of it, but
oh
really
yeah,
the kind of space
16
you want
of
to be
them.
playing in a game 6. Grow Gaming.
Fire.
As the zone starts
But
to
I think it's
close,
the BTS of Japan. Well, I won't go that far. I'm pretty sure Japan probably has their own BTS. So it's way bigger than
Everyone is
Fnatic.
within this zone, but there might be a scuffle between Citadel and Unlimit. The two closest teams at the moment. Alliance are also having a couple of pop shots over towards Shopify Rebellion.
They're definitely up there.
But the zone is just forced maybe 2 or 3 teams a little bit closer together.
Oh, is Shopify Rebellion just like they're getting cut, but it's
Citadel, who are inside.
What the fuck?
Shopify Rebellion here, they are in a horrible pinch as well. The kill feed will tell you everything you need to know about that, and they will be
Shopify Rebellion
eliminated.
eliminated. 8 plays with 36.
Still trying to get that first
Borders
knock, still
34.
trying to get that damage down. Unlimit, of course, in 16th position at the moment. They need this and they need it back.
They kind of need to kill these guys. They need points.
Holding at the moment.
These guys have blue armors. Is like the best time to start a fight is right now.
And the winner of this fight will have the southeast side, but then you've got to fight through Go Next when you arrive into the zone.
Speed, they need this. Oh no, they figure out he's alone, but he just wins because it's Euler, man, dude.
From Citadel Gaming, but it doesn't pay off for them. Fences are down. Citadel might fall here.
And he didn't get him, and Genji with a third party.
Absolutely nowhere. Genji wants some of this. Citadel were eliminated.
And Unlimited is going to lose it.
Damn. Will win the battle of the building.
Peace out.
Genji says, "Fuck you guys."
Bracket round 2 as they fall out of this lobby.
Fnatic needs 6 to tie, 7 to pass.
But will they be safe? There is only 4
VP
teams
needs
left in the
3
bottom
to
10
tie,
to
4 to
potentially
pass.
overtake them. As we see them drop, maybe
Shit.
Shopify Rebellion have done enough at 36. It is Wolves Esports, the most vulnerable at 34.
See what happens here, dude. 6 to 7. All right.
Shopify Rebellion. Terrified as well. 36 points for them, and they are watching.
Now
for the
and now,
spectator screen.
stop, guys, stop. I didn't say it.
alive.
I stopped myself at set.
Alive. Supernova
I said 6 to set,
alive.
and I didn't finish
All
it.
of them have the chance
Stop.
to make match point finals a reality for themselves in this game. But a lot of work still to do. And of course, 36, they're a little bit more comfortable here on 37 points in 6th place. But a few KP will certainly make them feel even more comfortable.
E36, where are we
All
going?
Shopify Rebellion need to see is 2 more teams
Straight in the
that
middle?
bottom 10 eliminated, and then they would be
TSM's
safe
dying
to match
to
point
Fnatic.
finals. TSM,
And
they
Gen G,
fight
TSM eliminated.
but they were on
They're
47
fine.
points.
They're
But
fine.
the good news is Fnatic still alive and
Yeah.
still putting points on the
Are
board.
Falcons even playing the game, bro?
P20 is in the hands of Yuka as well. Only a couple of cells to play with. They need to find some sort of shields from death boxes surrounding them.
They're dead.
And of course, 36.
E36 dies in 6th, but they should be fine.
With force in the lobby as
Falcons
well.
fighting Grow now. Grow needs to, like, Grow needs this. Like, speed, they need this. Falcons just gonna die to zone now.
Howard, the last alive, has to play behind this knockdown. And we'll just about manage to do so. It's a 1v1
Wait, but
actually between Howard Knox in this position.
Grow needs this Big Daddy. Gen G eliminated.
For match point finals. But everybody else
I don't
should
know,
be
they're
alive.
good.
It feels
They're
like
9
if you
to
win this
36.
game, you might give yourself a chance, Dan.
It is still keen eyes on both Virtus
Fnatic
Pro, Fnatic,
needs
and
its speed.
Supernova. With an outside chance, a very big outside chance of SAUL. Grow Gaming just
How is
eliminated.
Falcons
They're
still
on
alive?
36 points. Again, they'll be biting their nails, but that puts Virtus
Grow
Pro
is
up
dead,
into
which
10th
puts them at
place.
36, and
Wolves
VP
Esports
goes
down
in
the
at
elimination
10th place with
bracket round 2. They will
35.
not survive.
But
That
there's
push was not
2
worth it in
teams
the
that
end.
could still beat VP, so Fnatic and Supernova could still make it. Alliance gets eliminated, but they're at 43, they're chilling. Go Next is still alive with 41 and Falcons with 60. VP, Fnatic, and Supernova are fighting for the 10th place right now.
Fnatic safe inside of these trenches. Go Next, though. That's the worry.
VP is now 8 with 37. So now Shopify Rebellion and Grow are at 36. They could lose to Fnatic.
VP on your screens right now. Into the top 5 we find
And
ourselves.
Supernova.
Into the top 8 now.
Look at the passion from Lou, by the way.
Shopify Rebellion have just dropped down into 9th
What
place.
the
Grow
fuck? What the
Gaming
car
down to 10th.
doing?
Fnatic
What
and
the
Supernova
the
could
car
still
doing?
ruin the day of Grow Gaming and Shopify Rebellion. And still, I'm gonna say it, SAUL are still alive, but they would need to get every single kill left in this lobby. Looking
I think
unlikely for
Shopify Rebellion and Grow Gaming are gonna get
hometown
kicked out.
heroes of Fnatic. Just 4 points away
And
from catching up
Supernova
Grow
can also
Gaming
do it
now.
if they win the game, dude.
A few more kills, a couple
This is
more
about to be the
placements.
weirdest. This is gonna be
The Sapporo Dome erupts for them.
VP under pressure here, trying to.
VP wins this fight right here. They're more than secured.
Jesco a little bit isolating himself. Slayer doesn't fancy it. He jumps into the void and returns to the safety of his 2
Blue
teammates.
needs this shit.
EMP start going
Fnatic is not. Fnatic needs this more than anyone. I don't know if Yuka should have taken that. Actually, no, it's kind of fire. The crowd goes wild. No! And Fnatic are out. Now Supernova can play spoiler. If Supernova wins this, they get in. They're in 11th right now. If they win this 3v3, they're in. They need to win this 3v3, and they're gonna win it, I think. Lou goes down. Slayer goes down. Yeah, pop a battery. And they go in. And they kick Grow Gaming. And they make it. They're in top 10.
They send Grow Gaming down into elimination bracket.
The 10 teams that went in
Virtus Pro know that they also got the job done.
are Falcons, Go Next, TSM, Hot Dog Mafia, VP Alliance, Supernova Gen G, E36 SR. Those are your first 10 finalists. Falcons qualifying for finals as the first seed. Fnatic didn't make it. Grow didn't make it. Wolves didn't make it. Legacy Settle, Unlimited Soul, Oblivion, NIP, Boogie Borders. These 10 teams are going to losers 2, which is gonna be in like an hour.
Rebrand of the Grin Reaper. I think that smile is just, there's something about it. It's like, who's next? It just screams, who's next? Talk about excitement, talk about drama, leaving it to the last game and having to win it. That's exactly what Supernova found themselves having to do, and that's exactly what
So
they
how many
managed to
APAC
do.
teams
For other teams, though,
went
a
through?
little bit of heartbreak, but at the same time,
1.
tough to kind of get out of that heartbreak as quickly as possible because they've got 6 more games to play.
The funny thing was, in that final zone, Supernova just needed 1 point. In theory, if they finished one of those knocks on the floor, they would have done it, but there is no way you would know that in the moment. So in their eyes, it was just focusing on the task at hand. Win the game, go to match point finals. Jobs
The new
are
World
good, and
Tour collab with the
also
Full Metal
found themselves
Alchemist
in
is
match point
fire,
finals
dude.
with a 16 points. Go next, put 15 points on the board to solidify not just match point finals, but 2nd place in the POI draft as well.
Remember, they were in 9th at the start of that game. That's a crazy jump up for them.
Great effort from both SAUL and Fnatic to try and keep their hopes alive, but sadly they will be competing in the elimination bracket. Falcons did solidify their spot as #1 seed in the POI draft for match point finals. Alliance also will be competing in them on Sunday as well. But as we look back at Supernova's journey, maybe it was looking a little bit dicey after the 17th place finish in match 5, but they got the job done. A 20-point game in match 6 to give them what everyone was searching for in this lobby, a chance at glory.
And you're looking at the EMEA representation once again down when you're looking at match point finals and who's made it through, looking pretty healthy for the region, who may be under a little bit of pressure in the last few months. Those 3 gentlemen certainly will be enjoying the opportunity tomorrow to make it through and have a chance at winning the whole damn thing. This is the series results, your top 10 on the left-hand side of your screen. They will be here tomorrow. They will be on that main stage. They will be in your match point finals. Team Falcons, Go Next, TSM, Hot Dog Mafia, VP, Alliance, Supernova, Gen G, Enter Force 36, and by the skin of their teeth, by the hairs of their chin, Shopify Rebellion make it as well.
By a tiebreaker for Shopify Rebellion. Sadly, Grow Gaming miss out, as do all of the other teams on that right-hand side. But remember, they will be competing still here after this series in the elimination finals. And remember, Grow Gaming will go into
The
those
stadium
elimination
is stadium
finals
is
as the
massive.
#1
It's
seed.
like actually
They will get the #1 pick in the
gigantic.
POI draft. Speaking of #1 pick, Team Falcons will have that in the match point finals as they discuss, they assess, and maybe start to begin planning, well, where do we want to be on every single map? Because remember, in match point finals, we're playing all of them.
We certainly are indeed, and as we take a look at Go Next as well, an org that's had a lot of success here in Sapporo with the different rosters, with different players. But certainly looking to do something very similar would go down very well with that organisation.
Can you imagine?
I would believe. And certainly back in EMEA, it will be celebrated as well. But what a fantastic set of games that was. The fact that we had that incredible run for Supernova in that final game really just put the cherry on top of
It's
what
kind
was
of
a
cold,
very
yeah.
delicious cake for us
Look
to
how many
pass
people
over.
are there.
Fantastic stuff.
It's
Very
full.
kind of difficult situation for a lot of those teams who were just desperate to clamber for a few more points. Fnatic so close in those moments as well. If you had been able to survive, get an extra couple of kills, maybe they could have been that team going to match point finals. But now they're going to have to dig deep, go into that elimination
I
bracket.
think they thought,
Yeah, it's a tough one.
you know, they knew there was a lot of people coming, so they turned down the AC.
Like a, you know, like a train. It's a tough one. when
Fnatic
you're
are not
so
eliminated.
close
They're
to making
they're
match
in
point
losers too
finals.
in like an hour.
And then you'll have to deal with that disappointment. And then you've got like a few minutes, and then you're back on the main stage again, and you're playing for another opportunity to make it to match point finals. New teams, new POIs. It's a really quick turnaround to try and get over that mental hurdle.
Fire.
Back into the game, so to speak, mentally. It's a really tough challenge for them.
On the flip side, for the teams that were able to progress from elimination bracket round 1 earlier today, now have had this several hour period where they've had to wait in the wings to get back on the sticks again, or the keyboards of course, and now they go into the POI draft, so you don't get much chance to kind of reset really. You're going to have to stay in that moment, stay active, and be prepared to go yet again here.
Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. And again, it's one of those things in the tournament you just have to learn to adapt to, Dan. And after these games, after the 6 are done and dusted, we do have our 10 teams.
It's about to
in
get
our
real
match point
fucking.
final. And if I'm
It's
not
about to get
mistaken,
real fucking
Gaskin, I believe that
dangerous.
everyone is ready to talk. Oh, we're back. Hello, everyone. Everyone on the desk is ready to break it down because that was a lot of fun. We got 6
There's
games
6
more
more
to come
games
today,
after
but let's
this.
talk about what we just saw.
Thank you so much, Mark and Dan. That was a great closeout of a set that is going to be very, very important to a few teams, especially the ones who will find themselves sitting pretty on Sunday. And for the teams that have to keep on playing, narrow misses like Fnatic that we just saw as Supernova took that win. But as I welcome you back, we've got some new faces as well. Maybe not new to the ALGS scene. Of course, Knife Down is here, but I'm joined by Imperial Hal and Rambo. Guys, welcome.
Hello.
Glad to be here. Glad to be here. It's good to have both of you. This is kind of a new thing we're doing, but we wanted to just
jump right into it. Get your thoughts. Hal, this has been a big day for you. A lot of the stories coming into this was kind of you splitting and owning this IGL role with Falcons again. And now I feel like this is a moment that you probably are looking forward to finally relax, I would say. You've made it to finals, but how do you feel coming out?
Definitely not relaxed at all.
Job's not done.
Yeah, job's not done. Very high expectations from everyone. I keep getting it's kind of weird because before every set that last 2 days, like even today, I've been having the urge of throwing up, and I don't know if it's because I'm sick or because of the pressure. I think it might be the pressure, but there's definitely no relaxing at all. I thought we were gonna lose first those last 3 games because it was impossible, I feel like, most of those games. But we did farm enough on World's Edge to kind of I think we might have won, honestly, just off of World's Edge games.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Third, second place, then first place. You guys finished with a big banger, and I think ultimately, Snipe, we were watching that as well. The way that they approached these fights, just from our perspective, felt like there was a level of being dialed in that was hard to describe, but they just had it.
Yeah, I mean, this Falcons roster, we've obviously talked about how incredible they are, every single one of them. And for us watching, I mean, you guys started the tournament off as hot as you possibly could have. I mean, you had 25 plus 27 kills in that first series. Of course, you're going to correct me. But yeah, you guys kind of slowed down a little bit in the second set and then into the third set. And then to come out here as an IGL, do you, now that you are having that IGL role back, do you feel different going into these sets compared to having someone else take over now that you are back in the range? Do you think that has anything to do with it, or how does that go for you?
I think it's the same, honestly. It's honestly more fun to me. I feel like I'm more invested because I'm the IGL now. Compared to taking a back seat, I feel like we win a game and now it's just okay, next game.
I was about to say, one of the number one things you always said is that you would rather be at the reign because if you lose, you want to take that yourself and be the one to hold the accountability rather than
exactly.
someone else.
APAC and teams losers.
And then feeling like you could have done more. Is that kind of why you
check that for you.
stepped back into this role in a sense as well?
Yeah, it's just it was, I don't know. The situation with Zero, it was it wasn't working out, and I don't really trust anyone else except Zero to IGL. So I was like, okay, if he's leaving or whoever's leaving, I'm gonna have to IGL again, right? So, that's basically it. So I still had confidence in myself. I didn't really join Zero because I didn't have confidence in myself to IGL anymore. I think it was just a perfect opportunity, and the only way for it to make it work is someone has to step down. So that's what I did. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword with IGLing. It's sometimes it's really bad, sometimes it's really good.
Well, you get to own all of it, and I think we've seen that so far. You may not be relaxed, but I think can be at least happy that your results have gotten you where you are so far, sitting in match point finals. I want to turn our attention to our man sitting patiently at the end of the desk here, standing rather. Rambo,
4, 5
what a journey this has been. I remember seeing you guys make a run in the Open earlier on this year, thinking, is this going to be the resurgence of Rambo? Didn't quite work out in New Orleans, but now that we're here in Sapporo, things have more than worked out. You guys have clicked in a way that I think people keep going, can they do it again? Can they do it again? And yes, you guys can. What's working so well for you? And just what's the impact of knowing you're top 10, you're in winners, you're in match point finals tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, this has been an absolute journey for me. This is my first LAN finals in, golly, I think 3 years.
Yeah.
So, I always have confidence in myself, but, you get to a certain point where you wonder, man, can I still, do this, Yeah. So, it's definitely a little emotional for me to get back there, but to answer your question about clicking, I really don't know, honestly. We were not playing very good in scrims at all. I think Hal will tell you. We were definitely a troll team for a little bit.
Hot dog a little bit?
Yeah. We were the meme team in scrims. So, yeah, I don't know. I think all of us, we don't really feel any pressure at LAN.
Yeah.
I think definitely for myself too, I don't ever have any nerves at LAN. I felt like I always play better when I'm in front of people and stuff like that. So I think really just the clicking part is we're just playing in person now, really.
I want to dive deeper into that feeling of emotion that you brought up. What does this mean to you to be here? What part of your personal journey is colliding here with your professional journey? And put a few words on that for us.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I think part of the emotion part is, not to get too, sad or anything, but, my dad passed away, last year. And he was the one that, bought me my, PC to able to, go pro in Apex and compete at the highest level. And I always wanted to get back to the LAN finals, for him, And so to finally be there, you know, I feel like I got like a guardian angel watching over me in a sense. So yeah, it's very emotional. I'm very excited. You know, like Hal said, job's not done though. You know, I'm not just, you know, here to just make finals. You know, I wanna do well. So you know, to be the best, you got to take out the best right here.
That's
so,
right.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just overall super excited, super happy, and yeah, see everybody tomorrow.
That's an exciting feeling. Thank you both for sharing kind of what's on the minds here. I know the fans at home watching, we're excited to hear a little bit behind the scenes as well. Let's take a look at our standings and bring up where we stand after today's series results in our winners lobby. Falcons lead the group with 60 points. It was an early 3-2-1 finish in the first 3 games.
Tiebreaker.
It kind of was clear who was going to take the top spot then. But some late runners from Go Next to bump into second.
Oh, but it makes
place.
sense,
Not
bro.
the Go Next who
These
won
10
last
teams,
year,
they all played really
but
well.
Haruka and Kinda
The entire land.
Light doing a lot in those last few games. Maybe the
There's
biggest
no one you
story,
can
though,
be mad about
was
here.
Supernova having 20 points that they got in that final game, winning another game 6, which they did yesterday to make it into 7th
They all
place.
play good, yeah.
And of course, TSM, a very quiet, but
Deserved.
very effective game. Panic Apex having a couple of nice moments, and that team with Dupe and Gent just really meshing at the right time.
Yeah, I think that TSM roster specifically is incredibly fun to watch. If you guys haven't taken time, anytime the screen shows Panic's screen, him on Alter, him on Wraith, he's one of the most active players. And
I like
aggressive
Supernova,
players.
dude.
He's always looking for the kidnaps. He got a double kidnap at one point to get them a bunch of kills.
They're doing it
his
for
Wraith
MEA,
plays,
dude.
he doesn't use his Q
EMEA, baby.
defensively. He will use it to get into the fight, get behind the team, and then one-clip 1 or 2 people, and he just opens up the door for the rest of his team. And then Duke's
Are you gonna get
passionate
stun locked
about
again?
that team. You have Gent as the calm
You gonna
one,
go get
so where
stun
the
locked
dynamic
again?
on that team is all over the place, but honestly,
Oh,
for them,
shit, you do?
They're picking up their stride right now, and overall, I mean, they've had a very successful weekend.
They certainly have. All right, before we get into what's coming up next, because we do have another set on the horizon, I want to get a few final words just from Alan and Rambo, what they're looking forward to. In terms of tomorrow, you get to sit back and relax. Anything you normally, you've been in winners in match point finals before,
Yeah.
so you usually have this night off.
They could-
Rambo, you're getting back
We'll see you
to the
tomorrow,
first
dude.
time. What's the plan? Just going to watch the games, relax? I'll start with you, Hal. What's the expectation?
There's a
Tonight,
fan
we're
meeting
gonna watch
chat.
the games, but
He's
more
gonna
so
be
probably
cooked.
like trying to plan for the draft. I think that's very important since we have first pick. We do have a little curse on first place winners bracket. Nobody has ever won match point.
That's right.
First place in winners bracket, but we've changed things before in the past.
You'd be the first.
Yeah, exactly. Like winning from loser bracket. So just prepare for drafts, watch the games, and yeah, just nothing new. Honestly, like same thing as always. Every other land.
Yeah, Rambo, more of the same.
Yeah, a little bit more of the same. Watch the games. Look up on the zones and stuff. Zones have been kind of similar lately, so just kind of see what is going on there, and then eat some good food, some good ramen. Maybe have an adult beverage or two.
Easy to do in Sapporo, huh?
Easy to do here. Not too many though, because I still got to play tomorrow. But definitely enjoy myself a little bit with my girlfriend, and yeah, looking forward to tomorrow.
Birthday brothers as well, I gotta say, at the end of the hall there, so I'm excited. We started the morning sitting next to each other at breakfast, and now ending my evening at least here as we close out the day. Okay, coming up for you, you guys do have one more set. It's been a long one. We started early on here in Sapporo. It's now nighttime fully, but the seats are almost as full as they could be. Believe it or not, tomorrow will be even more attendance here in the Daiwa House Premise Dome. But our elimination bracket round 2 will continue after just a little bit of a break. Get some food in these players' bellies. We will come back, and it will be our last chance to qualify for our match point finals. If you want to stay tuned with everything that we've got going on, remember to follow Play Apex on all of our socials: X, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and of course twitch.tv/PlayApex, where many of you, I'm sure, are watching now. All right, the stage is set. We've got our elimination round 2 coming up very soon. And speaking of, we've got a
Dude,
really
I wish we
cool
played a
thing
LAN in
coming
Japan,
up
dude.
tomorrow. You'll be
The
able to
scars,
see some,
dude.
some new, I don't know, I can't give it away, but let's just say there's some musical elements involved, especially our brand new soundtrack, Stem Up.
I wanted
that
one
has been
so
released
bad,
for
bro.
the ALGS
They only did
Championship.
like
It's the second
they
time
did a
we've
couple
released an
years
official song
after.
for this event. So go download
Holy
and check
crap.
out the QR code and get Stemmed
Took
Up
so long, dude.
tonight. All right, guys.
But it was always
thank
in
you
the,
so
like,
much for watching us.
in the
It's been
rumors,
rain
you
day
know?
here on the desk with a multitude of talented people joining me by my side. We're going to close it out here, but in just a moment, elimination round 2 is coming up. So remember to never give up,
You'd
never
be
stop
swarming
gaming, and we
in
will see you
girls.
all right after this.
Yeah, we'll be counted as a home team for sure. I got a pee chat. Be back. I'm not swinging the vent.
Every day I strive for it. Life could get like hydraulics. Ups and downs, but I thrive on it. I die for it. Look up, you see me at the top. 10 points play, that's big at the top. No one's near, that's big, I'm the boss. Put no fear now, I won't be stopped talking. I attack it, cause panic. I'll back it, let's have it. Turn it on, damage, then I'm gone. Like magic. Let's get it. Ain't nobody better, I said it. Top your phone up and give me some credit. And my game's all set, so hold steady. Cause I'm see, but I know I'm go to war, I'm shelling. Might get messy, but I'm light work, I'm way too heavy. So let's get it, cause I'm nah, you're not ready. Never been ready, but yo, I'm
Energy is absolutely electric, making me just want to go absolutely crazy, Tia.
We watch Apex, we go crazy. And I'm not exaggerating when I get goosebumps every single time we're here. I feel like we got something to go with.
And it's the Falcons, and they are playing to perfection here in the winners round. The Falcons get a win.
Genji should be able to make light work of this, but this is Panic we're talking about. This is Panic we're talking about. He can't get it done. Genji do close out.
go to war, I'm shelling. Might get messy, but
we're gonna hunt you. We're gonna find you. And we're gonna push you in the done in the 436. Welcome to the final game of our winners bracket lobby. Supernova from 11th to match point finals. They make it happen.
Sony InZone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
This spells chaos for Rock, and now NIP playing Ring of the Round, the Rosie have taken up this high ground.
Genji now left with Ziggy, the slide down for two members, try to finish him off. Genji, it's Saucer on the low ground here, it's an all-out brawl.
Now moving up though, Saucer as a solo looking down a curve, NIP get eliminated, as it's the 1v1. Saucer with Rock, take game number 2.
这个打热，拉链吧，最后一个打热的。
Going. Back one.
Flash on one.
Walk it up. On me.
Take killers.
Yep.
Banning.
Going.
Cut the roof. He's gonna drop.
Yep.
He's gonna drop. You missed? One baddie.
Going. Yep. On me. Dead.
Shield.
Yep. Shoot. 1v1.
Last one. Chill.
You have shield regen.
Yeah, it's fine. Chill. 1v1. He get us roof. He went inside. Batting. He's inside. Come in.
Yep.
Batting, kill me. I can't. You have to walk in.
Give me a knock.
Shoot me. Chill.
Swing out.
Nice.
Going forward. Alter weak.
One. Two.
Crack the level. Get the one. Dead.
Nice. Last one.
Hey, all the shot. You're gonna kill it.
Nice.
really strong position extremely early on.
Okay.
You do have to be careful with the altars in play. You can see Unlimited trying to go for that spleef. Will not be able to abduct anyone off of Shopify Rebellion, but here comes another one. And I love this! They were scouting it out with the crypto the whole time.
你可以拍大招，给雷，塞雷，塞雷，塞雷，塞雷，塞雷，一把，走，接着拉，头上有个机器人，我知道，一把，走，第二6，三有，超越了，上，牛逼！必须是 PK， 大家是 PK， 이 새끼 벽을 활용해. 하나, 둘, 셋. 앞에 와, 너. 빨리. 야, 올라가, 나 베리. 나 세범이. 내공이야. 아, 씨발, 거기서. 냅둬. 아, 네, 잠깐. 앞에 잡아. 야, 어디 있어? 앞에. 땄어. 성장한테. They're peeking. Dead! I'm peeking! I'm waiting. I'm coming. I'm gonna try and help you here. It's one guy. He's running at the end of the wall. It's one guy. Nice, Reese.
Very concerned about TSM, but reluctant. We see the abduction, but Cannon gets away. Panic's got that turbocharged Evo, so if anyone walks into his POV, they are going to get shredded! And that's exactly what happens. They get the finish as well, and you're probably wondering, why finisher? Well, it means that they can't recall him.
Fnatic resetting on the inside of the building. You can see Colonel Garcia trying to chase after these shots, but he gets taken out. It's a 1-for-1 exchange as CK goes down, and Fnatic will get eliminated.
Care right side, on the thing.
Track one.
Yeah, I'm trying to push it.
Yeah,
all the way left, can you ult him?
Yeah. No, kill him, I like it.
Ulted him. Sign on. Going down. 80. Dead.
Nice. One more here. Careful building.
Yep.
All dead. Did they kill the other team?
Nope. No, downhill.
I'm playing on roof. Yeah, I'm going roof.
No. All yes.
Dead.
Nice. No. I can watch the swing. Yep. Maybe grab. I got. Yep. They're gonna play. Nice. He's gonna have to drop. Hold him right. Bat him. Drop him. Good. One guy's going west. Bat. You can call me. I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm gonna die. Peter West. Okay. They nade on you. I knocked one. Keep in mind, I knocked one. Yep. He's gobbling in. Kill him! Helm's up. He's weak. One guy. I'm killing him. Spaz weak. Okay. He's popping back there. Give me a knock. Dump me. Good guy. Nice. Go!
Wall down there from their own catalyst will slow them down just a bit, allowing Alliance to go for the reset. We've seen the 2v3s out from Alliance, but this time around, they don't have the eyes in the sky for themselves. VK Gaming taking things a little bit too slow. There's the first knock, not quite yet from Effect.
Effect with the 9 KP, almost 4K, 3.5, and he is beaming right now with the R9. Gold extended mag here. He gets the next knock. He is dumping around. The Ash Dash is in the air, but it's a Newcastle that he put up against as a Kraber shot is more than enough to finish off that knock. No playing around these knockdown shields, but he's looking to get aggressive.
Oh my god, QQ! What are you doing? He's come down to 1v1. That mobile shield making it extremely difficult, but Effect is jumping it around like a spider monkey, and he doesn't know what to do. The shield swap, and is it enough?
Car. Car's in. Yeah, they're coming to us. I'm full ratting. I have an Arc Star. Yeah, they're running. Ready to peek? Shut up. 3, 2, 1, peek. Drop the random, guys. Stay done. One more. Wait. Last guy, guys. He's dead. Chill. No, he's not. All right. He rest. I'm good. I live. Le están acá afuera. Mátalo, muerto. Hay una acá abajo. Agarra, lo rematé. Fue lento. No tenemos zona. Yo puedo por aquí, lo maté. Sí, pueden jugar aquí. Está aquí adentro. Lo maté. Bueno. No, estoy ulti, venga. Hay que tanquearla. Van a pelear. Avanza. Voy con ISO el techo. Se tradearon. Agarra el techo. Está. No, subieron. Me echó la máquina, literal. Me echó, Astor, si puedes aguantar. Uno bajo, me echó. Sí. Fío roto. Conmigo. Literal.
100 Thieves started off the day with a huge win.
Wow.
Boney playing all 10 games. Can he bookend this series with another win here on Broken Moon? Not unless rivals have anything to say about it. Try put a stop to them right now. A lot of utility thrown out onto 100 Thieves, and they've got Sheila ready to go for this. Boney tries to go for kidnap. It's not going to quite work. No, it's successful. He gets off of this.
Oh no! Chronicles in the distance of blue Evo shields here too. Everybody eats here for 100 Thieves.
Uno llegó al tercer piso.
位置好吧？
过来！没打！往前来，我这可以吗？两个一把！牛逼！我草率点。帮我，吃点！没有，抢野了，牛逼，拉我！
But we see the side-by-side of the action happening on the other side of this choke. NIP now forced to play that out as a duo. We hear the res out in the distance. Listen up is trying to contest, but he has to reload at the same time. Fnatic get the first initial knock, and now Team Falcons come up and it's clean up on aisle 3.
All right. It's all 3.
Yeah, you gotta alter portal him.
Yeah. 1 HP, alter! Ultra's one dead!
We fight this!
Fight this, Trent! Get those crack. Crack crypto! He's trying to thirst. He's still on me, He's literally one. Nice. Red. Come on,
got it. Kill him.
You got him. Nice.
不是，剩下是他拉了2个，我跟你了。
我来抢！我！帮不要！我拉 Q， 我接2个。2个1，接了！别！不！慢来！我抓！来，我发射了！
We've got to be careful here because you saw Katia. They're very, very close to this fight and might be thinking about third party. Stinger Bolt goes down, and so does a member of Sentinels as well. MQuid try and swing off the back of this. Car's a little bit separated.
And if Alcazia win this fight, they would essentially be knocking Movistar out of the tournament.
Strafing Flame with a great angle, but he'll be taken down. Pricey now, the first player to go down initially, now has the chance to clutch. For Alcazia, it's a 1v1. Riley Mechanic, I don't think he's got the shields to work with here. He's trying to buy time, but I think he knows that his time is running out, and Sentinel's time is running out. Pricey down first initially, but now he clutches.
Can we 30 to me? Yeah, we can do this. Go on. Walking in.
Coming to you.
Come. Inside.
Yep. One's on the left, one's on the right.
They have gen. Can we pick left side?
Pick right.
I'm peeking right. Kill it. I'm peeking right. See right.
Almost cracked one.
I'll see you guys soon. I kill him. That's one guy. Put together. Give me the load. He's cracked. He got no stop. You gotta stop. He's on the cells. Come my side. Kill defeating. He's slow healing. He's right here. I'm calling up. He's still playing lock. Nice jump. Rest quick. Nice. Yep. Dead. Nice. Look at him. 1 HP. I hit UAV. I can lock. Nice. First time. I'm getting shot. I'm batting.
You're probably have to kill Train soon.
Put him out.
150 batting.
What are we going for? You're going for the team?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? One.
What do you think?
I'm coming. Where are we going?
Where are we going? Break you. Hustle was cracked. I'm batting.
Almost break you. We can't get up. I'm batting.
Stay behind you.
I'm batting. We're dead. It's just you two. It's just you. They're fighting to your left. They're not pushing you. There's just AFK. They're hard AFK. They're hard AFK still down here. Enemy here. Nice.
What? Get up! Look at that! He's one! Castle one on the left! Selling! Really good! He's one! He's on the wall! Shoot the bottom of the queue! I am! I'm on! Yeah! I'm on the bat! Doing fine! I got everything! Nice! Castle! They died! Kill up! Please! Watch out on the open! The solo's still alive, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to kill the solo. Watch under. Yep. They're here, and then solo here. Swing it! Down are you? On you! Dead. Under me! Last one. You good? He dashing away. Kill! You're good. Pop in. Run it up. Let's go!
Shop. They're in this small shot.
I can't do anything about it.
Whole team here. Come on. Dead. Let's go. Can we just get the fin?
Yeah, we can try to get the fin. I'm gonna go to bridge.
He got fin. But can we just wipe this? Let's go.
Yeah, this team left.
Yeah,
Where are they?
Can we wipe this? In the shop, in the small shop. I have so many dates. Walk in with the deets.
Nading. I think I leave it to you two.
No, come.
Oh, guys, Heady, hold on. They're back in that. Just swing.
All dead.
They will always find a way to survive. One of the best fighting teams. Fnatic now in this fight. Important to note as well, the 100 Thieves got back up to a 3. Wolves in front of him. Fnatic will fall as now we find ourselves with a lobby and hub.
They're getting back up on southeast. Kill two. Nice. I'm watch. Dead. Nice. I'm gonna be bottom floor. I'll push. Kick right. Push right. One. Got it.
I'm swinging this back. Yep. I'm doing the finisher because I need the Evo and ultimate shield.
우리 한테
방해. 야, 벽 붙는다. 여기.
안에 우리 안에.
레이저.
나 뺀.
왼쪽으로.
5군데야.
이거 조심하게.
공나.
아, 탈탈 한번 갔어.
야, 담벼락부터.
하자.
라스뱅에.
나힐.
나 갔다 군데.
나이스. 야, 병 넘어 조심.
갔다 꺼진다 이거.
왼쪽 앞에.
자.
그다음 오른쪽.
저기.
야, 담벼락. 야, 발가락.
포기했어.
야, 여기 살리고 있어.
나 여기 있다 뒤에.
잠깐만. 웨이터.
오른쪽 앞에.
하나
펼쳐.
폭 넣게.
탄다. 왼쪽.
나이스.
Cable. I came 밀려. Yeah. I thought 쭉.
Nice. I'm turning. Jenning, putting a gen that way. I'm an optic cell. Come ready. Come on you. Second ball.
man. Picking. Second.
We said baby. Second. Give in.
I fucking died.
Push in now. You're good. Weak. Nice.
Genji were able to get the res, though. Go next, we're not able to capitalize whatsoever. The Molo slowing them down for the time being as they are holed up inside of the building. Asia going for the peak now. Force off from that angle, and now Go next are regrouping, but they're taking so much damage. Kind of forced back. No bats here as Asia pushes out.
Mouse still.
I'm ulting.
Okay, can you?
On me.
Good help him. I can't see.
Back them. I'm dead.
Ash one. I'm nading it. Scanning it.
Yeah. All three there. Good nades. Good nades.
Red one.
Go.
Red one.
That's
Hold on.
look for
Get the movie on his body. Drop. One dead.
Nice.
Come on me, guys.
Come back.
One dead. One HP.
This team is gonna peek us.
I'll just sit on me.
I'm just gonna scan them. Yeah, just sit on you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just them hard!
Okay, can you kill them?
Maybe. I'm scanning again.
I'm nading.
36? I'm not coming them.
Okay. Yeah, he's 100 coming down. Coming.
I'm not ready. Give me.
Help him.
Kill one.
Play stop.
90 on Watson. I did good damage. Oh my god.
Go, idiot.
Slam. Holy.
He gets underneath the bench. Look at the shot control there by Asia, and he's going to move in and clean up. Remarkable team, and we now have a Gen G versus 5 Fears fight to finish off game number 2, and Asia is cooking.
He is absolutely 5 Fears. They are the ones that are up. GoGaps will get to the low ground with F4 as well on his tail, but it's all down to the solo here. And as that fight started, it finishes with Asia.
Hit him, yeah. Hit him. I have my ball. Balling. The ball. Hey. One shot. Down. 3. No.やった自分ワンベ乗っかって相手のやつもある殴ってる相手殴ってるし殴ってるナイスMove forward. Kill this team. Okay. Keep on the knock. I'm gonna get I just gen. You're right.
I'm back, chat.
He's in my fences.
Sigma gave me so many fucking snacks and shit. She wants me to go fat. Oh, there's a protein bar. I'll eat that.
Last one on. Dropping off.
You got a face, Cody.
I don't have it.
Oh,
we got second.
Got Max. She's fattening me up, dude.
強すぎ俺ごめん俺が最強だからさGet there maybe
Don't will I say hello? From who?
Alright, you chill. Almost got cut. Cut one, got one. If he go down, you can kill him. He's batting. You got a bat off, got a bat off. Still resing. Heads up, come. You have to kill soon, Course, you can reset. Yeah. Go here. I 30 on one. Give me 90. Fight.
Card.
Dead. I'm on you. I'm reloading. Let's go. He's just running. Kill him. Dead. I bubble again. Yeah. Bubble. I got minus the fade first. Falling. I'm kidding. I have slam in 5. Do you get it? Forward. I almost have slam. Just show. They're fighting us. I slam. My one in. 100. No.
I'm raiding the snacks that Sigma gave me. Don't who me, man. We're both in Kinotrope. Wait, what? Are we?
Nice. Push him out. Peek down. Go crazy. I got rebound. Move the wall. I'm trying to break it. Just play duo. You can win the game. Yeah, we are.
Am I supposed to know something?
Nice. Last team. Nading. I'm nading. He's in the knockdown. Yeah, I'm nading. Healing on me. Up.
Baby, come on. Oh my god, I just went insane.
Cito didn't have beacon, so maybe they can't sell the zone.
The Billy School. Oh, you're with the Rocket League team? Oh, okay. Yeah, if I see him, I would say hi, but he's like in... I can't go where he is. Because if I go, I make a line every time, and then I get kicked out every time. Where'd I get QP Plus from? Secret. I'm not telling you. There is Arya. I ended up not going because I was too busy. It's not snowing at all right now. There's no chilled out of like the first 2 days. Yeah, I can't go to the booth. I wanted to go to the booth right now, but they kicked me out an hour ago, so a couple hours ago. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say hi then. My bad. Oh, my bad.
This is just Marquez's show right now, okay, man.
Yeah, they are looking so.
Hey, my bad.
With their sniper rifle in hand, but Wolves, they can't actually rotate out to get any of the picks. They're just getting harassed by so much utility that they go back to the low ground. CrazyCon gets knocked.
To be honest, there's so many people out there, guys. I wanna go around and look around, but I can't.
Yeah, I mean, he's just farming right now.
Because I suck at saying no. I can't, I don't know. When they walk up to me, they're like polite and they say, yo, can we get a pick and this and that? And I'm like, how do you say no, dude? You have to be a demon to say no.
And he's running out of ammunition. That's probably the only thing that's going to stop him, Stoney, I'll be honest. As we can see, Donut is also going to get a knock. Wolves Esports are here. They are dominating. We can see they have got the reset as well. Donut goes aggressive. Cleans up Remarkable team. We have 3 squads left. NML, they're down to a solo, Stoney. I don't know what's happened on the other side of the map.
There's Zarya with the 5 juicers, baby.
Just taken attacking each other.
Appreciate you, man.
And Wolves are here to clean up.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Gordon Shida, her dick is in finals.
With one of the best end games by a single person I've ever seen, and Wolves take game number 2.
They're gonna give me all. They're gonna give me bubble. I'm walking forward. Give me that. Right. I died. One dead. Batting. Let's go. Hold on. Batting. He's on your left. On your back. Where we came from. Dead. Res. I'm gonna get me ulted. Just heal. Come to me. Not kidding.
Bum 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 bum.
Give me knock.
15 more minutes, dude. Ugh. Are we out of water, dude? Shit, man. Where the fucking water, bro?
This is so...
I can't believe that fucking loyal lover is still not banned in my shit, bro.
Yuka is dancing on him, bro.
Kane went through the first losers shit, and now we're waiting for this one.
God, now it's a 3v3.
No, they went back. It's right team.
We're looking good in terms of fights. We're just not getting any placement points.
The rest. Come. Yep. Yes, son. I'm a cat.
Getting a lot of
Nice. Move speed. Stabilize off.
better fights on, bro.
I know. Nice. I'm biting.
Yeah, now we've got to be careful here. They did manage to reset, and they do have an armor advantage over Alliance, but they've given up the high ground, and here's an EMP, which is going to slow everything down. Armor advantage negated, doesn't exist. There's a Maggie Ball. Take that one in the forehead of Jacko, and there's a follow-up from Effect. The wingman snaps.
어디 go?ไม่มาหรอคุณเรียนอยู่
Yeah, we got like 7 placement points and 26 KP. Or I mean, I don't know what to tell you. We just need to lock the fuck in, dude.
On rock. No. Look at brother. Protect brother. Keep him. I mean, what? Move on. Close us. Get there, maybe. Nice. Play knock. He's down. He's feeding you.
I'm tired, bro. What the fuck going on?
You're right. I can drop down a Maggie Ball from the outside. Can I do it?
Yes, baby. Down the door, maybe. I'm a bubble.
Yeah, I'm gonna Maggie Ball. Balling. Picking 2. What you right? F1. I'm playing slow. I'm going up. Batting. Yeah, go make it tonight.
They really didn't play like some crazy fighting teams. Main times destroyed style on many fights. Yeah, but I don't know why.
I'm pre-nading.
I don't know why we're struggling with placement. Maybe we focus on fighting too much.
One. First guy. Dead. Nice. Heads up. Fighting. Come on. Peeking. Crack rail. Listen, we're gonna get ready.
I mean, they won, but if they didn't win those fights, they would have. They would have not been here, to be honest. Which is fine that you like fight your way to the to the next round. At least you're gonna be confident. But you know, balance is everything in life. You can't win a LAN without placements. You just can't win a LAN of fighting. Only, you know. So they need to lock it in a little bit of positioning. And rotations. Yeah, they can get top 10 like this. Just, you know, they gotta win games to win LAN.
I'm at Gen again, maybe.
Well, for that, they need top 3 consistently.
Swing us, guys. Okay. One shot, come on, come on. Nice, I'm dropping. I'm calling back to you guys.
But hey, at least they feel confident enough in fighting, which is good. Placement stuff, maybe it's not clicking right now, maybe it's unlucky, maybe, you know, they'll do better next time. But if the fights are good, we can make, you know, make something work.
Let him bat, and then we go. You ready?
Go. Moving yourself.
What's on the right? 3.
I'm ready.
Mind your
Shooting just on a mid gainer.
What's on? Last one here.
I'm shooting. Just running.
You could probably get top 5 of only fighting. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. How's it 30? What are they doing? They're pushing me. No one got up on me. I'll tell them yet. I'll come to you. 100. 1. Keep me 100.
Give me 1.
Hit another. You can't pull. 100. No.
Yeah.
Last guy. He was 1 HP. He was 1 HP before.
Nice, you got the back.
1 HP. Fuck, man.
Nice. Let's go, boys.
Take portal.
That's what I'm saying. Having confidence to fight is probably the most important thing online.
Yes, put barrels on the door. They've laid traps. I'm closing it. Put barrels behind us. We're getting mirrored.
It's very, you know. At least you have, you know, the guts to like take fights when you need to. A lot of times teams on LAN are like too afraid to fight, they end up sitting in corners and shit.
I like fighting on this north
And like end up avoiding fighting no matter what, which gets them killed, you know.
If they fight back here, it's worth 30.
It's like ripping a band-aid, like you just gotta go.
I did 300 damage with my nades. On the door. They have a baggage on the door. Just jumped off fight. Okay. I'm running. Yeah. Watch out. He's one. I'm looking out.
No, SBI made it, dude. They actually won their group.
Get the door. We're just gonna cost
like they finally locked in that and they end up winning their fights.
They're gonna Cost go down, they're gonna come out. Ulted it. I'm nading it. 110. 72. Dead. Over here. They creeping right. One gonna creep on right. Shoot the
Yeah, they locked in finally, you know.
No, we need to kill this guy.
Take it, me. Wait, no, chilling.
Team on the low ground, just chill. Take height, Metro. Come up right.
With your Raki. I didn't see it.
Take right, swing right.
Chill, bottom left.
Swing at me.
Dead. I'll stay.
That's how Sophie. I don't know if they're gonna do that, bro.
One dead, 3.
I'm gonna cap. Whose Discord's going off? Like what? The middle of the game.
Let's go, boy!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Lawsy dismisses a couple of shields, but is it going to be enough for them to win this fight? I'm not sure it's going to be. A Shopify Rebellion will deal with not just TSM, but ROC as well. And then they go back inside, and Zainu goes nuclear in and around that bubble. Oh my goodness. Push, but this is Shopify Rebellion you're trying to do this to. Jaguaris trying to hold with Yanya. That's dealt with. Yanya last alive. Shopify Rebellion will not die.
I mean, Koivo is on a slither of health, but Yanya's just thinking about surviving. Zainu will shut down that final player.
You gotta go there. 흔들어.
Yeah. Jason the win is crazy.
가려. 노카테. 아이템에서 말해. 나그때 아이템. 아니 나그때 시선 나그때.
Blast doesn't have it here in his hands. An EMP would go even harder as the 120 rings out. There goes the EMP, and there goes the green light. As Aku has to be careful. He gets peeked by the PK. He gets sent down, and it's up to Lufka as Blast is incredibly low. Roadhouse looking to clean up as Navi get taken out. The solo, by the way, they have to go in for the shoot swaps. Lufka gets it, but the PK swap here, and No tries to clutch it, and Roadhouse, they hold their footing.
I'm already one. Nice. I'm ready to ball. Close. Kill on nine. Sliding me up. Crack down. Stay high. Oh, no.
What are they even calming, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Was that English?
Rest maybe. Rest right now. Can you rest. Look to res me after, okay? We have it. Come here. Bang. Come here. They're gonna have to fight. I have a spare ult, we win. Yep. Moving. Just chill. We need to carry this team in the Just carry the left and I'm gonna ult me, drop right, Corey. We're gonna drop right here when I ult, okay? I'm gonna call you. I'm ulting.
Just AFK, guys. AFK.
Corner. We have to drop right corner.
This is...
Get all right under us, and drop. Drop. Let me drop. I'm dropping.
Bro, I'm sorry guys, but like when the comms get like spam repeated. Oh.
I don't know how they hold off Fnatic, man. How do they hold off Fnatic?
When Mande comes to it, sounds the same. He doesn't repeat shit. He like gets like stuck into a fucking word and then can't get it out. That's different.
This spells chaos for Rock, and now NIP playing Wrinkle Around the Rosie have taken up this high ground.
Genji now left with Ziggy. The slide down for two members. Try to finish him off. Genji, it's Saucer on the low ground here. It's an all-out brawl.
Now moving up though, Saucer as the solo looking down at curve. NIP get eliminated as it's the 1v1. Saucer with Rock. Take game number 2.
这个打肉，拉链吧。最后一个打肉的。
Going. Back one.
Flash on one.
Walk it up. On me. Yep.
Just can't, like he wants to say dude, but he just can't get it out, so he just ends up being do of cooldown.
You have shield regen.
Yeah, it's fine. Chill. 1v1. He gets through. He went inside. He's inside. Come in.
Yep.
Batting to me. I can't. You have to walk in. Shoot me. Chill.
Swing out.
Nice.
Going forward. Alter weak.
One out. You're in. 2.
Break the level. Get the one. Dead.
Nice. On the track. You kill it. Nice.
Really strong position extremely early on.
Okay.
You do have to be careful with the altars in play. You can see Unlimited trying to go for that spleef. Will not be able to abduct anyone off of Shopify Rebellion, but here comes another one. And I love this. They were scouting it out with the crypto.
That team comes like you guys. Honestly, bro, I don't even know how we won games. I don't know. Because like our comms are fucking horrible. Unironic. It was so bad. I genuinely have no clue how we did it. Hey, what we did it? It's entertaining, yeah, but it's also like, you know. Man, this chat is crazy right now. There's a girl in the lineup and chat is just going nuclear.
They're peeking. Dead! I'm peeking! I'm waiting. I'm coming. I'm gonna try and help you here. It's one guy. He's running at the end of the wall. It's one guy. Nice, Reese.
Very concerned about TSM, but reluctant. Oh, we see the abduction, but Cannon gets away. Panic's got that turbocharged Evo, so if anyone walks into his POV...
There's a first time chat, you stink.
And that's exactly what happens. They get the finish as well, and you're probably wondering, why finisher? Well, it means that they can't recall him.
Fnatic resetting on the inside of the building. You can see
Nah.
70 shots, but he gets taken out. It's a 1-for-1 exchange.
Nah, you guys need to watch that stream, dude.
Fnatic will get eliminated.
I gotta put this shit on. This is so funny. He's like stuttering in front of the girl, bro. No, she has to be paid actor, right?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back one more time to the ALGS Championship.
Timmy told him to draw a
We are
dick.
getting through the bracket stage of our competition in the beautiful city of Sapporo, live in Japan. And it has been a very
She's like, I want an emoji, and Timmy's like, draw 8 equals sign D.
to match point Sunday, and we will now determine the next 10 with our elimination
So fucking dumb,
round
dude.
2 bracket stage of the competition. This is it. This is the
I mean, it's like,
last
what?
moment
8
our teams
equals to
have
D? What
to
emoji is
seize
that?
and try to make their way through to the final stage of the competition. It will all come down to this, and I cannot wait to see how it's going to play out. My name is Glitter Explosion, and I will be your host for this last series of the day, and I'm joined by a phenomenal desk. We have Sniper.
Alright, so this is about to start. I'm gonna go pee real quick before it starts, and I'll be back.
All of the action. It's going to be so cool. And well, okay, you know, hi. What's going on, Octane? You know what? This is what we're getting down to at this point. You look fantastic. Absolutely crushing it. I mean, only at ALGS champs. Are you kidding me?
Had to get the photo there.
That's a good photo.
Get the selfies, Eric. While you've got the selfies, go and talk to me a little bit about your thoughts of the day here so far.
Yeah, I mean, we have 10 teams that we, like you said, are in the grand finals. 10 teams have already been sent home, so we are now in the later half of this tournament. This is where it all goes down to the line. Honestly, some of these teams we did not expect to see here. Some moved on that we also didn't expect. This is just the final example of how good this day has been. We had some of the most insane matches leading up into that first round of elimination, where it always comes down to those middle teams. It's been such a tight pack in every single, whether it's been a group stage, at least the finals, and I think it's only going to get better as we go on.
I mean, we haven't even gotten to match point finals yet, Graceful, and we've already seen some heartbreak. We've seen some insanely good success stories. Talk to me a little bit about your thoughts.
I mean, I think that all these teams right now have been figured out, essentially. As we've gone through the upper row now as well, as we sent a couple of teams home as well, now I think it's literally the last stand, essentially, before you have to make it over there now. And I think that as we further go into the match point finals, teams are already established the way that they are owning the lobby now. I don't think we'll see as much contention anymore. They'll most likely be playing around specific super strong teams, because we have seen, I think only one real team has stand out throughout the whole tournament so far, and it's been Falcons, and they have just been absolutely crushing it. And that's why predictions across the board have been leaning towards them as well. But I do truly believe we should see some national heroes potentially in the final lobbies.
Right, 100%. And Jayhawk, you actually got a chance to watch in the crowd in the middle of the day. Tell me a little bit about what that's like, kind of the progression through the day as we get closer and closer to Sunday.
You can feel the tension. There was a bit of a somber atmosphere every time Fnatic and Unlimit would die, because
you know that this is where they're going to end up, but at the same time, I think that tension's even greater now. Almost every pro I've ever talked to over the years says that this is the hardest lobby in a tournament. Because at this point, to quote Graceful, every single team has tasted defeat, and so now it's do or die. And a lot of these squads, you're not going to have necessarily the POIs that you're happy with. You don't necessarily know where the bans are going to go. Teams are going to get very desperate in those final few games because if you want to make the finals, you just have to start making moves. And so I'm super excited to see what happens here, but I'm also super excited to see how this crowd reacts because it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a really good. We'll actually take a look at who those teams are, who's going to be playing here in our elimination round 2. For everybody at home, that means that they will have either won out of elimination round 1 and moved to this next stage of the competition, or you will have just watched them be in the bottom 10 from our winners portion of the bracket. That's how we've gotten these final 20 teams that will be battling for those final 10 spots tomorrow in match point finals. So we've got some teams on a little bit of a high, like Jayhawk was saying, coming at least out of that first Elam round and finding a little bit of success. And then on the flip side, we have some of those squads trying to recover off of a little bit of a defeat, but all of them have tasted that disappointment at some point throughout the weekend. And you can see that we have some really big names in here. I mean, obviously Aurora, the defending champs now in our Elim round 2. We have Crazy Thieves down here, a team that a lot of people were hoping to continue to pick things up over the weekend. We have a Legacy in here. I mean, this is a pretty stacked lobby, and it's going to be a really tough battle. So let's start talking about some of these squads, because if we're talking about teams that were able to find a little bit of success, I think I'm going to start things off by talking about SBI, okay? Because they were a team that made their way through out of Elim round 1, and they were able to bookend their performance with wins, which sounds good on an overarching level, right? As we get to see these elimination round 1 results, they end up at the top. They secure themselves 53 points, but you can see just how close this lobby was. Second and third, then only being separated by 1 point apiece. And specifically when it relates to SBI, the performance between those 2 wins was not great. And one of the things we are always talking about when it comes to success in Apex Legends is that consistency. Not only do you need to be able to find the points when it matters, but you have to keep yourself in a spot to then be able to close those games out once you've surpassed a match point. And they are really needing to kind of find that rhythm, not just in a game here or a game there. So this is going to be an interesting team for me, because they illustrate that they're capable of finding that success with those 2 wins, but they just need to be able to replicate it just a bit more consistently. They were able to get a decent amount of KP, I believe it was 12 and I think 10 in the second win as well. So they are getting those points on the board. But if you want to be up in the upper echelon of Apex Legends with the likes of the Howls and the Zeros, you need to be just a little bit more on top of it. But they are definitely a squad that I want to be keeping my eyes on, especially coming out of that Elim round 2. But there are a couple other squads that we want to touch on here as well. Specifically, another team that is also coming out of Elim round 1. So talk to me a little bit here as we get to see some numbers on the board for SBI to kind of put a little bow on all of this as well. Graceful, I'm going to touch in with you. Who would you like to talk about?
I mean, I would like to talk about nobody else than FaZe. Obviously, something that I've always been, pushing towards, that these are... Everybody also expects them to be in finals, I would say. But outside of not being really... They're not really inconsistent, more rather a slow starting team. They kind of started a little bit sloppy, and now they've gotten to the point where they're capable of reaching that form that we normally see them in, seeing them in the final lobbies. So I think that if they can just get them under control and more stable, they're gonna pop off, because we have seen especially the likes of Sane, but also I think people have kind of slept on Nag specifically. European people knows how good he is, but he hasn't really had that blow up like Sane has, that one clip on land that just made everybody absolutely go crazy. And I think that this land could be it, where even he can step up to that moment and have his glory day, come.
I think we'll get an opportunity here to see just how good Zane is. You mentioned that is a player for FaZe that everyone's kind of been talking about this land, recognizing what he's able to bring to the squad. But you're right, at the end of the day, it's about everyone.
I think that's the thing as well. It's very easy. I would think that fraggers in general get way more props than IGLs, because that's the crazy clips you see a lot of the times it's very hard to track, because to track that potentially, like the likes of Cinetic making incredible calls, you have to catch when he's making the pre-call, when you're seeing the macro or the decision making happening, to then see it unfold what happens. But a lot of the time what he does is he sets up his team for success. And it's way harder to track that, even though you can always say, this guy's a good IGL,
This
but nobody
is
has
about
time
to
to listen
start,
to
no?
50 hours of VOD reviewing of somebody just calling, right? So I would just definitely like to give props specifically to him individually, but
put
all
it
IGLs
on,
across the
Big L,
board,
put it
because
on.
that's a super
Put it
important role
on,
that
Big
you
L,
need to
put
have.
it on and on.
Once you
Put it
manage to
on,
figure
Big
that out,
L.
I think everybody within the team gives props to the IGL, but I really want to give it to absolutely everybody.
This
that
guy's
doesn't
churro
really
is
have that
fucking
insight.
cold,
That's a
bro.
really good shout as well. We get to see some stats for Zane down there. Definitely a player that we've touched on quite a few times throughout this weekend.
The
and
back
he's
broke.
definitely a squad that everybody should be looking at when it comes to
Ah,
round two. But we
fuck
also need to
me,
talk about some of the
man.
teams that came out of the winners side of our bracket, because like you mentioned,
God
Jayhawk,
fucking damn it, dude.
there are some big names, especially when it comes to local hometown heroes here in this next bracket.
Absolutely. I want to compare and contrast Fnatic and Unlimit. Obviously, these two teams feel a little bit different, but I think there's a lot of similarities across the board for both of them. Number one, obviously, they're both from Japan, but they're very young rosters outside of UKF. Libel, Ace, Peace, Yolari, man, all of these players incredibly
Put
young
it on,
and have
Big
a lot
L,
of
put it
potential,
on.
but I think a lot of people
Put it
have
on,
started to
Big
view
L,
that
put it
potential
on.
maybe a little
Put
too
it on,
quickly.
Big L,
Unlimit
put it
specifically,
on.
I was a little
Yeah, put
worried
it on,
coming
Big
into this
L, put
tournament
it on.
that when they get to
Put it
the
on,
winner
Big
fi-
L,
winners
put it
finals
on.
lobby, when they get to these elim lobbies where a lot of teams are no longer going to be making some of the decisions out on the edge that they were making during groups, how do they respond? Unfortunately, in that last lobby, they didn't do very well, and then the same goes for Fnatic, but I think the one good thing for both teams is for Fnatic, obviously, they have UKF, and he's been in these moments a lot.
Who is in Irisa's
So
team,
he has
chat,
the
in
experience
Reject?
to get his young players through this. Unlimit doesn't necessarily have
It's
that,
Iris
but
and
on
who?
the other side of that, they have the better draft position. So at the second overall pick, they are able to get Sky West Trials. So you want to talk about loot on World's Edge, that's the place that you want to be if you're on Limit. And so maybe that extra loot can be something
Robert
that can
One-Tappy?
sustain them throughout the game. And also I do think that depending on how they adapt in
Wasn't
this
One-Tappy
lobby,
a fucking
especially how quickly they can do it from
streamer?
what happened last time, that's going to set the tone for them early. If we see Unlimit being aggressive and going back to what was working in the groups, where they're taking smart fights and then being able to transition that late into end games, Unlimit can be a force, and we obviously have seen that plenty of times. Fnatic is maybe a little bit more of a question mark because they don't have as much firepower, but with Yuka, I think that he can get them into good spots in end games. And we've seen glimpses from those two young players in Colonel Garcia and Libel Ace, so if they can just capture
Twitter
some
dead
of these
again?
moments here, then they could be making it to the finals as well.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's a really good shout as well. And Snipe, I'm going to check in with you as well. Before we check in with you, though, I actually want to see if we can maybe take one more look, Jayhawk, at specifically Unlimit. I think we might have some numbers that we could potentially look at here for them, because I think one thing that we need to remind everybody at home when it comes to this squad as well is that if we're going back to the group stage of the competition, they were someone who was absolutely dominating. They were steamrolling through everything, and now we're looking at them, except we found them here in elimination round 2. So maybe a little bit of a fall from grace, and maybe also a slightly unexpected
So how
one
come
after
Arif
what we
didn't
saw
come to
previously.
Sapporo?
Yeah, I think the key for them was in the group stage, they were converting a lot of these mid-game fights into end-game positions where they were able to close those out into wins. And so we
He's like
saw
watch
them
partying
getting into
from
that
home.
top 10 a lot more consistently. And then once they got
He's
there,
watching.
they were able, like I said, to
He's
convert
watching
those into really
QP
big
watching
games.
the game.
When they got into that winner's lobby, the lobby becomes a lot more condensed, where teams are rotating a lot more quickly, and a lot of these IGLs are smarter. So they know, okay, if we take this fight out on the edge, we have a Falcons or an Alliance or somebody else that is lurking, and so we don't want to fight Unlimit here because first off, we know that they're good, but also we know there's other teams that are potentially going to sniff this out, and so we need to just rotate. So a lot of times these teams in these winners bracket lobbies, they're playing a lot more foundational.
They're VTubers up all the region budget.
Stronger, which I think
Their
leaves them
VTubers
in
are
a
doing.
spot where
Their
they're not
VTubers are
having
doing
to
better
run
than their
into a
pro
lot
team. So
more compact of a lobby when they get to zone. Sure, there's more space. Maybe they'll get more loot. They have more time to maneuver. But the macro is a lot harder because when they finally get to those mid-game fights, there's more teams alive, and these are even better teams than we saw in group stage. This is the best of the best. And so that's what I'm talking about. They have to adapt quickly because it didn't work. It didn't work in the winners bracket, and unfortunately, they're coming off a midseason playoffs where they got 36. It didn't work there either, and they're such a young team. This is their third LAN ever. I think they've ascended so quickly that people forget that. And so this is a very important moment in terms of their careers.
And this is a perfect segue, and then we can now jump onto you, Eric, because you're going to be talking about a team who is kind of in a similar situation when it comes to finding that career stage success.
Yeah, Citadel Gaming is who I'm going to be talking about a little bit, and this roster has been one of the more interesting stories for me as a previous professional player because they started
lost 21
as
in
strong
finals
as you can possibly imagine. In their first 2 rounds, they got
Wait, was it someone that
points,
lost?
which just automatically put them into the winners bracket, so they didn't have
That's
as much to worry about. Since then, in the final 2, in the last 2 lobbies, only 48 points across both of those. So you don't really want to start a tournament backwards. You kind of wish it was the other way around, where you start slower and then you gain momentum going into these lobbies. But for them to start so strong and then go backwards, you're kind of thinking to yourself, everything we did was working. You obviously don't change up your gameplay when it's working that well, but if you continue doing the same things and it stops working, you're kind of asking yourself, oh boy, we don't have a backup plan. This was our plan the whole time, and now for them, the best thing that they can take out of this is because they did so well in the group stages, they at least got the first pick when it came to the map selection and POIs. So that's the best that they can get out of this, because it just gives them a little more comfort as a team to come in, maybe take a breath and say, okay, we 2-2 on where they've done well, they've done bad. Now it's time to get that momentum back into this series where it's the most important. They take these losses. Hopefully they were able to just recuperate, get back into this, and now we're in the most important match of the tournament so far for them, and that really is
Yeah, I think that this is just illustrating just not only how many storylines there are, but how many viable options we have in this lobby when it comes to teams that can win. And before we get into this lobby, I think we have an opportunity to check in with one of the teams that's going to be playing in our Elim round 2, because we have Lace standing by with Boogie Borders.
Glitter. Now, this may be a face that's unfamiliar to a lot of you guys at home, but not me and not Apex South. I have Metro here from the Boogie Borders. He is actually one of our youngest players here for the ALGS.
Yeah, isn't he like 16?
Now, the
Yeah,
Boogie
Jesus
Borders
Christ.
got
When I was in
into
Poland, he
the
was 9
winners
years old, bro.
bracket, which is an exceptional feat. Metro, I do want to ask you, this is your first land. How is this whole entire experience for you, and how are you feeling right
Christ, bro.
So far, the experience has been really overwhelming a bit, because so much support and so many fans of not just me, but also Boogie Borders. Right now, I'm feeling nervous, but I'm also feeling really confident that we can make finals. It'll be me and Penna's, I think, first finals ever. So I'm super excited for that.
First
He
finals,
was
and
9,
they're doing
bro.
incredibly well. Yeah, there was a beautiful fan that actually
Set
made
your
you
bitch ass
a
up,
little boogie
Basky.
board and brought it. That
Let's
must
get
feel
some
pretty
subs going
crazy,
if we're
because
gonna hate
there's
watch.
some players here that haven't even gotten any sort of, fans, and this is your first one, and you've already got custom merch made. Now, obviously, the winners bracket probably didn't go the way that you guys planned, and now we did notice that you pulled out the Maggie, the Rev, and the Pathfinder. Why don't you tell us a little bit about why you chose that
I
composition
still feel like
after
I'm
game
20,
3?
dude.
So I think we chose that comp because in regional finals, that was the main comp we run for game 1 to 3, and I think we got 50 points from it, so we just went back to home and ran that comp again.
That's it. It was not trolled. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. But Metro, absolute pleasure chatting with you. This is Metro from the Boogie Borders. Wish you the best of luck, and back to you, Glitter.
I love that. That's something that we were talking about in the green room too. People were kind of questioning what's going on with the Rev pick. Snipedown will admit he was one of those people, but it really does boil down to the fact that that was
For
a
my
comfort
football
pick
team,
for them.
we're
It
born
worked
after
on
I watch
LCQ.
football.
Like he mentioned, it's something that they kind
That's
of felt like
different,
might
though.
be able to benefit them now. They're going to see what happens if it works this time in Elim round 2. But if we're talking about picks, it's time to talk about our talent predictions. Okay, we're gonna have to see how people are doing, and it looks like
all chose
Rain
Apes
Day
for
might
money
have
earnings
forgot
at
to
LA.
put a prediction in there, which is gonna bode well for everyone who's trying to
Seriously,
catch up
bro,
to his lead right now.
if I could go back in time and tell that kid to not play
Apex
Apex and play like a different game, dude.
From Vicky Wolves, from Gino Unlimited, from Dia, we are getting variety here in these talent predictions for our Elim round 2 as we get a chance to look at the second page as well. Talk to me a little bit about the Unlimited pick here, Eric.
I'm in the lead somehow. I feel pretty good about this right now. But yeah, I mean, the Unlimited pick, I'm just going with some hometown heroes. I really think that the momentum behind the crowd is gonna be a huge thing. I'm a big Yulari Man fan. I mean, I am a fan because he dropped a 4K 20 kill on me in the New Orleans Open, and that's when I was like, all right, this guy's him. And then I started following his career a little bit. I mean, they're first in Pro League, and it just feels like they're like the new age team here in Japan that people can get behind and just be like, they're freaks of nature out there. So I'm excited to watch them. I hope they do pull through for just the crowd itself.
Let's see if the crowd is ready for these matches. Who will be the final 10 teams that make their way through to match point finals? It is time to find out. So let's get these casters ready, because I know they're as excited as we are to dive into the action. Vicky, Genome, let's see who's going to be qualifying.
I cannot wait, Glitter, because this is the day where we find out, by the end of it all, who is going to be making up our finals, match point finals lobby. We already have 10 teams locked in, and you see our players behind us. They're ready to go. This
I would have so much shout if he played League at 9. Not if he becomes Faker, bro. No, you wouldn't.
Got the signs up. Oh, I see Monsoon.
No, you wouldn't.
Too giving him his energy.
Not if he's Faker, bro.
Fantastic time here in the beautiful city of Sapporo. But Gino, I'm excited because I love how Lace gets to interact with Boogie Borders. You've highlighted this team a lot.
I mean, they had a nuts first couple of days, and I'm just so excited
Orange Wall.
for Metro, right? Unfortunately, couldn't make it to the
Oh, man, it would suck if Fnatic doesn't make it after all this.
He is holding back no punches. I mean, this guy, Panna talked to me at the start of the year, right? He was like, hey, Gino, I have found the next big thing. I watched a couple of scrims. I was like, you know what? I might agree with you here. Had some insane clutches and then just continued to do that on the Pro League stage throughout the year. Now he's here and he's proving he can do it on the biggest
Tyrion tomorrow, yeah, he did not make it.
And since we are starting on E-District, it's going to be a different pace for Boogie Borders in comparison to a very rough start in our previous series in that winners of round 1, where Boogie Borders had gone down 20th back.
God damn it, man. Just yawning.
E-District, it's a different look. Lower bracket.
Where are we?
We're starting map
Settlement.
on E-District, and we can take a look at our POI draft.
That's
and,
horrible.
You know, talk about Boogie Borders and where they're going to be dropping over to the side.
It's not that bad though. We're pretty centered.
Starting down there in Blossom Drive, of course.
I just wonder how loot's
Edge
gonna be.
being our second map here, Vicky. The first couple of priority picks are always going to go over to that. Maybe I should leave that one for
Time out for
when the
Sundays
other
to
guys
Jinx
get here
Fnatic.
later. But I'll tell you what, there's a couple of surprises when I looked at it. Now, as far as E-District goes,
They're
the
playing
first
horrible,
pick does
so.
actually go to Wolves Esports, who of course have dropped down from the winners.
We're always next to Thieves, bro.
Boardwalk, a very
Always
popular
next to
pick.
Thieves, man. Why?
Maybe a little more for the zone teams, but frankly it just seems to go very early regardless of what style you play. Maybe a little more of a hybrid POI as far as I've seen. We've got FaZe up the top there picking Lotus at number 11. I like that. I think that'll accentuate some of their firepower. S8, they had a shocker as far as the winners bracket went, but at least they still get that top 10 pick guaranteed by making it into the winners final, and so they've gone the City Hall, a place where we see so many endings for E-District.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I was very curious to see how the POI draft went down, right, where a lot of teams wanted a Prio, World's Edge actually, and a map that maybe these teams feel a lot more comfortable, and then you take a look at E-District where it starts off the series, you want to start off with some of that momentum, and seeing where some of these zones has been pulling, I feel like we've been seeing a lot.
This headache is kicking back.
Like you mentioned, closer to that City Hall side, as S8UL will be able to have that POI. We're getting set up though before we dive into our lower bracket final. Our players have been locked in. Some of these players have been playing for a long time, and as we highlighted yesterday, is that a detriment to the player? Is it going to be specific? I've had this conversation with multiple top players, and it's been a split answer. Some players feel very warmed up. They like playing. The longer that they play, the better they feel. The better they feel more confident. But then you have other players where it's very quick for them to burn out. They can be a little tired. Maybe they don't have the energy that they need to progress through this bracket.
Or maybe they're playing a comp that's a bit out of the ordinary. Having a look at Boogie Borders who pulled out that
We have an after party tomorrow.
Now this is something, as they said, they have actually played it before, right? They stormed through.
So there's
the
drinking
FSL,
tomorrow anyway.
Split 2 regional finals with it. But it's not something that they have a lot of practice on. So I think having just a few games to sort of, test the limits of it earlier in the day will help them if they decide that that's the play later on.
And as we get set up here, Genome, I also want to ask you another question, because S8UL being another one of those teams where you saw them falter, they fell in, 17th place in that previous lobby. What do you think went wrong? Because this was another team that looked like they were struggling in those first initial 3 matches too.
Yeah, look, this is a team that has done, you know, they had a fantastic group stage, obviously. The winners bracket was the group stage was especially strong for them. But coming into our winners bracket today, yeah, we saw them really fall over.
And I think it's because, again, it was kind of like what we saw from Boogie Borders, where the first 3 games were on World's Edge, and we still have World's Edge in this series, but it's to close out the day for our final 3 games. That's why when you get to see the diversity of maps that we have in the ALGS, it's not just about adapting around the legend bands, but it's about readjusting around the different maps that we keep swapping over to, too, on top of the POI drafts that you're working with depending on what seed you finish in.
Yeah, you know, they picked Barometer on Storm Point. That's something that Team Liquid Alien
Dude, I'm literally sleeping.
From a lot. And, you know, we can think back to both of their results.
I think the game is paused.
In that particular case from Storm Point, not great, Vicky. It's been a rough one. Maybe Barometer is getting a higher priority than it should be at the moment. Maybe teams will go back after this, look at the averages coming out of that POI and say, yeah, look, maybe
But those monitors are
it was cracked up.
thin, dude. I mean, I have one too. They're really thin, dude. Here we go, game 1. We're starting with Fnatic, so the crowd can just go crazy. Alright, come on, can't drop him. We just gotta do it here, and then tomorrow we can make millions of dollars.
Game number 1 within our lower bracket final. Let's get this going. Fnatic had an entourage of a fan group here, taking up so many seats in the arena. And oh my goodness, I mean, we were just talking about a zone like this actually, as we talked about S8UL, as well as these City Hall E-District zones.
Yeah, look, just let me just put the crystal ball away for a second.
So excited. Sorry,
don't want anybody to see that. We do, in fact, go towards City Hall. And I was
tired, man. Fuck
wondering,
you,
as
bro.
I said that before,
We're 9.5 hours deep,
obviously,
dude.
we've still got every legend available right now. No bans are happening, so, you know, of course, pretty much everyone is on the Newcastle, the Caustic, and the Valkyrie. A couple other changes sprinkled through. S8 not bucking
Yeah, I'm part of the team, man. What do you want?
For that
It's my
composition.
fucking
Now,
team, dude.
would you rather? We're gonna play a would you rather game here.
Okay, okay.
Because all this hate fucking hate watching, bro. You're gonna start fucking giving some subs too, dude.
Where you've got the heavy bunker composition.
Fucking hell,
or
dude.
would you rather
Pissing me
have
off.
it pull to you in game 6 when people are playing more free-flowing compositions, when a lot of the walls have been removed from the game?
Game number 1, I like to play bunker down because I have the cushion right under my seat, and I know how I have to play throughout the rest of the course of the series. Because again,
Betting
it's like
on
that
NA because I'm
game 5
somewhat
where
of an
people play so
Albanian
chaotic 'cause they know
myself.
what they need,
I don't
whether they have to
I
play
don't
a
even
lot
know
more
I don't even
aggressive,
want to know
and I
what
don't
you
want to
meant
run
by
that
that.
risk later in the series when there's so much on the line as Team Mango.
Mango
Tropical
starting
season
with
here for
fucking
them. I got a lot of mango trees in my backyard, and it looks like Easy Flash Kid, he's taking a bite. At Citadel Gaming, Zuni gets finished at the same time here, and it's just harassment for free as he finds the next knock onto Kaishea.
Yeah, they're fighting for position in the zone here. These guys are pretty central, right? Not even that far away from S8UL. Boogie Borders.
Oh my goodness.
Do manage to grab one of the kills there. Looks like that was our Red Bull first strike, and we've got Citadel Gaming going down already. Let's see, Wolves grabbing some extra loot early on here. But really,
Boss made a huge post. Hello.
Phased as well. Now this is a team that was very much impressed me over the last couple of days, but just faltered when it mattered most.
Clearly a team that's like silent but deadly, right? And while this pile-up
We're
is
dropping
happening on the
nukes
north
in
side of the
this
map,
bitch.
it's the control for the ring console that they're fighting for. SBI now, Mike.
Oh shit.
With the alternator and the
Those words limited his face, which is SBI is doing the thing then. Again, they're doing the thing that, but they actually killed Face.
But nowhere to run and nowhere to hide as SBI get the KP. Hopefully, as well as the resets as they lost out on their Valkyrie, and look who's prowling about. No one's going to contest this, by the way, even with the ring console behind SBI, because there is such a big pile over here on the City Hall side.
Yeah, and I think that ring console is probably
Today SBI woke up and they were like, you know what, we don't want to die on 20th anymore.
But they're not moving further southeast, where, or sorry, Yeah, Southeast, where they think the ring
And
is
it worked.
probably going to pull, where teams like S8 are playing, because I think they are hoping for that third ring console scan and try and play for a better position that way. As you can see, managed to get the respawn in as well. So everything going according to plan for SBI so far.
I love how aggressive our teams have been playing off the rip in game number 1. Round 1 closing, and we have 17 squads left.
Nobody should have killed
Seeing heads drop right off these
know?
shoulders. And with
CRT?
NIP now making their rotate, Grow Gaming moving out of heights, they want to play objectives, so they're going to be able to scan that ring console too. A lot of these slower rotating
SBI's coach was like, SBI coach took SBI and bent him over his knee and fucking gave him the belt
survey
all
beacon
night.
as well as a draft point
All night.
circle and survey beacon there too to boost up those Evo
All
shields.
night.
Nice little overview of what is likely to be our end zone right now.
All
Got an
night.
altar. It's going to be an important factor there. S8 will fear you. They'll have to be watching those void passages if anyone tries a
Where are we,
sneaky
dude?
entry that way.
Just hearing
Come on.
the chorus
Show
of
us
triple takes
where we are.
ringing in my ear. Love the triple take, especially when you want to utilize it like a shotgun with the hip firing potential that it's got
see this
here.
is
But
out.
5 beers.
I'm pretty sure.
One of the teams looking to bunker
Oblivion,
down.
baby.
Oblivion.
I love these guys.
All eyes on Monsoon. The Newcastle coming in together with the Caustic, and Blinkster really does stick to that raid. I feel like I haven't seen Blinkster on any other legend, but they get to walk away with some KP, specifically Unseen Enemy, leaving Fire as a duo.
Yeah, I'm not sure we've had a rate ban yet.
We've had a good amount of raids.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that he could have played it every single game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you got plenty of other players who might have their strong. What if your strongest legend's Caustic? You get to play him 1, maybe 2 games a series if you're lucky.
Breaks my heart though at the same time, because having that flexibility, especially when we have legend bans implemented and you have a Newcastle, that's why you're seeing the Valkyrie in Newcastle. Something
When the
that's very
Scars play.
important that you highlighted
We already won today,
on
so
having the slam down the moment you
we're
find
waiting
your
for
own
finals
space
tomorrow.
after the human UAV takes the skies, gets that information through the walls. Let's see if Fire could also reset, by the way, while Unlimit, a team that has had the best performance on E-District thus far in this lobby, just based off of the history of what they've been able to put down throughout the course of this
Is
LAN.
Unlimited gonna lock the
Already
fuck
getting
in,
its precision,
or?
gonna be able to also get the scan with the Crypto Fire. Have they been able to reset here as Grow Gaming? They
Or
hear
what?
them, they don't want to overextend. It looks like Knock is gonna be able to take right back towards the portal. Fire is still a duo, so they were trying to look out, see maybe they could pick any of that up, and it looks like a respawn is coming up too.
We finally see where we are.
SBI Esports in
Not
the zone
horrible.
right now. They are
Not
scanning
exactly
the ring.
good
you know
either.
what, Mickey? I would not be surprised
Fanatics
if they go for
kind of chilling,
another
bro.
scan after this. They're close enough to the zone to potentially even try it.
And now with
Oh
Unlimit
shit,
dropping
Unlimited
down,
versus fucking
getting res, Yanya,
Legacy,
he's
dude.
hungry. Find Jalari, man. He's having to back away here too. Now forced to still stick this time as a duo. Unlimit tries to use the EMP, gets destroyed though the moment he tries to press the button. And with an R9 and the bow check in the other hand, Peace just want to try to capitalize off of this. Ring 2 is closing in the next 55 seconds, and Legacy are going to seek them out off the Valkyrie. You could see the pings. They're hungry. Legacy looking to prove themselves to make their way into the finals lobby. They usually
SBI is getting up
always end
somewhere.
up doing it here.
Oh, they're actually chasing the shit out of them. Wait, hold up. Peace was putting. Peace got hands.
No hiding from those Valkyrie
Damn,
eyes.
Unlimited
Once you're in the sky,
That's a good one.
Wallhacks, they've got you in their sights. You can
What's happening?
see that
Unlimited was kind of like
Snoopy's
fucking
trying
going
to run
crazy
away
group
here.
stage,
Did
and
he
now
actually
today
manage
is
to
just like mental block or
get
what? I
another
don't get
one
it.
up? I can see True calling around on the map. Either way, Legacy are chasing for kills. Yeah, it was. It was the respawn. Check. Were they the
for free? On a silver platter?
Oh, the crypto player, of course. Yeah, yeah, must have just grabbed a quick res.
I mean, we'll take that. You're gonna res right next to us, especially remotely. I mean, hasta la vista. Jalari, man, trying to play his life as Nizul finds him again, but this is just Legacy just farming this KP for free.
He actually managed to get out on the evac tower there, so this is one slippery crypto, but
Are they gonna like perma-farm Unlimited, dude? Or are they just gonna fucking farm them for all the fucking KP? Like,
reactivates the Valk wall hacks. Is he going for another res? Oh my god, he just did it.
No shot. Is this a...
How many KP are you going to feed them here?
farming Sin? Like, I mean, and they're on the Valkyrie. Like, how far do you think you could go at this point, too, when there's a jump tower right to their backs? They'll be able to have another Valk ult here. He goes for another remote res.
We're back to Season 0 kill races, Vicky. You know, where you just say, oh, yeah, you can respawn. That'll just give me a few more KP. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it's a little crazy here.
Unlimited.
Legacy finally take out Unlimited, although I'm pretty sure they would have no issue if they wanted to keep rezzing in front of their face.
Oh my god, we're about to have to introduce new rules.
Hey, by the way, you
Legit farmed him for 6 KP, didn't they?
What was that, like a 5 KP team?
The KP won't even count because you've already gotten them.
Like
so
they
keep
literally
rezzing,
farmed
it
him.
won't count.
Like they killed
So
him
anyways,
twice.
It counts here, though, and Legacy are absolutely happy with that one.
We're Fnatic
As
in
now
zone somewhere.
Legacy move on as the
Hiding
zone
in
closes
corners
in
again.
right behind their backs. Vamos! With the Evil Harvester waiting for them on the edge of zone and looking at the Mythic bin so far. Closest team to it is VK Gaming. Grow Gaming on the outskirts have already put down the Altar Portal just in case they need to reset too. Looking at the ring console, though, SPI are going to be able to call that evac too before getting the info.
Oh, this is not horrible for us.
The zone 4 scan, and I love this, Vicky, because zone
Everyone
3
needs to fuck off,
frankly,
bro.
wasn't that indicative, right? It was kind of like, yeah, we knew it was going to go there. It's between all the buildings, it's over all the canals, but we don't have anything specific.
I like how Zahiro, if I go in Zahiro's logs for the past like 3 days, all he's typing is Aurora, fuck off, dude.
Onto that north side. They're denying that info for the other teams that want to know where that zone
Every time they're on
forcing
screen.
them to overextend to get maybe another ring console play on the outskirts here.
Off cooldown,
as
dude.
VKG have settled over by the waters while Verhos is going to be able to get that Mythic bin, hide behind that Newcastle shield.
Too easy for Crazy
Heading with a
Thieves.
passion,
No
yep.
points just yet, but you can
Yo, Casey, 44 months, welcome
bet
back.
your
Thank you,
bottom
appreciate it.
dollar. They'll be
Thank you,
getting a
thank you.
couple coming their way. Surely, with this kind of armament, CRT are set up for success now. Not only that, Vicky, but Zone's actually pretty close to them. They haven't scanned it. They just went past the ring console. Of course, that'd be an extremely risky place to try and take a scan. Did that get in there? Whoa.
Did someone just
from the back of the Newcastle wall?
Oh, he's got
gas? Wait, what?
Accuracy? Like, come on.
Yeah, you can
I mean,
run a
off to the other
conflict
side too,
online.
right? It makes it even
As
better
long
when
as
you
it's
don't
like
have too strong of an arm to make it on the other side
commands
of the
that are
Newcastle
allowed.
shield, so it actually forces them to play in the front while Grow Gaming, they call in the double evac just in case a team wants to try to destroy one. They have the other two. As Grow Gaming are trying to find their spot, they do not have a Valkyrie. They do not know what is safe. As we jump into a listening with Grow Gaming.
The one is cutting off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it either. You can wall to me, you can wall
Oh,
to me.
no.
Yeah, wall, you knock, Good.
Oh no, dude.
They went back to the building. Where should they all? I can't. 6
I'm back, after that.
Okay, they're resetting, they're resetting.
I queued up top left here. Calls for gas care. I'm playing towards Theon.
I'm arcing on them, arcing on their Q, arcing on their...
Nice.
Stop one, bro, play with that.
Stun one. I'm playing left, knocked.
I'm behind them.
Where the fuck did he go? Wait, that kind of works. Wait, we're getting drilled.
Bro, I did 0 damage.
No.
The guy was behind me when I took your Q, man.
I mean, that's what happens when you go for a risky play like this. You don't really know what's safe. You're playing split up too. Miscommunication.
I
but
did
now,
0 damage.
picking up some free
Fire.
KP as NIP look to reset. Aurora in a fight.
KN
too,
is still
full
good
blue Evos with the Newcastle wall right behind them.
I mean, NIP needs some grats for that. Are you kidding me? They got like 170 damage done to them before they even turned their backs around, and they still somehow wiped the fight in like, what, 5 seconds?
They were able to restabilize super quick too when they were already stationed up inside that side house with the caustic. It comes in clutch, which is why the Stinky Man is utilized so much in these first games. Newcastle and Caustic, by the way, are tied for the pick rate of this first game, while Fire Straits do get eliminated. Fnatic getting even more KP for themselves, trying to start off strong
Two
here.
months, welcome back. For
They have
shit.
like 2 KP or so just off of that alone. SBI still control over the bridge for now, while Fnatic have to eventually start moving into that next zone.
They've got some ground to cover ahead of them.
Socket
Biggie,
from
absolutely
SBI.
one of
Fire.
their
Mike
APAC
is just
North
getting McLovin done.
colleagues just ahead. SBI.
Yo, can we get a camera on Kinotrope, please?
We've also got a
I'm not
Peruvian
asking for a lot.
watching from just about the
Just
cusp
suspected my
of
team
the
for the
ring.
rest of the game.
Still 14 teams in this, and SBI actually forced
Okay, and the new
to
scars.
take the Void Nexus all the way back.
Never on cam. Wait, is that how it was when we played? Were we never on cam?
Originally, they could just use that to reset to go right behind NIP and sandwich them instead.
Really?
As you see, Wolves Esports gets eliminated. Blinkster with the Kraber. Now gets the knock onto Yuka.
I'm surprised. Oh wait, Walls is going down.
In
What the
front
fuck?
of them was filled with mythic weapons, unfortunately. Not exactly the kind of terrain you want to cover.
Well, and here's something, but I feel like they showed us decent amount, no?
Would it be Monsoon without it, honestly?
Because we were kind of popular as a team.
And a charred rifle in his hand, while Fnatic keep playing ring around the
Very
rosy,
popular
taking
as a
turns to see
team, so
who
I feel
gets
like
these
they showed
reses.
us.
Talk about the
That's
Ultra
crazy.
Border, trying to go right through it as Egoist is the last one alive for SBI. They
This is
have
type
5
of work,
total
nice.
KP for this team. While we get to see Phony getting a knock with that nade. Canon as well. A lot of these teams are dropping. While
Cannon and
Jet
Walls are
follows
down.
up
Wait,
with
hold
the
on,
Cosmic
dude.
Gas.
Why
They're
is
holding
CRT
it
doing
down
this
here
shit
for
to us
Crazy
again,
Thieves,
dude?
and you talk about the Mythic pin. They got the card in their hand. Phony gonna be able to
Can we get a
remotely
reset?
pick that up thanks to the Ultra Passive.
On the week show you. I love Veg, dude. That's my homie.
When you
That's my
get a
game member.
mythic weapon, and that gift from the Rift.
And we also had Verls originally.
Oh, they
too,
loved
open
having
up
us
that
on
Mythic
cam,
pin
yeah.
that we
Oh,
saw
we're full
earlier, like
resetting. Let's
uncontested
fucking go.
right there in front of a lot
And
of
we're
teams
getting
who were still
kills.
making their
Let's
way
go,
into the zone.
baby.
12
Come on.
spots left.
Come on, we
They
got
have the
good
high
zone.
ground.
We got
Don't
really
wanna
good zone.
overextend. They're playing this safely from within the building. SBI Esports do
We
get
got
eliminated.
really good zone, guys.
11
Come on,
spots
lock in.
left. And there's about 3 teams or so in this next zone. Specifically, Kino
just need to full reset there.
VK Gaming, Legacy though are making a move. Taking
Why
to the
is
skies
Vols
to
on
get
1
information
HP? Come
that
on,
they
there we
need
go.
to see where they could station up.
Yeah, okay, so it looked like Kanotrek were just
So
playing the low
we're not
ground
probably
there,
not gonna get a lot of
rather than the
KP
zone,
here, but we're gonna get a good placement of that zone.
might net them an easy top 5, but perhaps a hard top 1. Lots of teams now being forced into uncomfortable positions. Oblivion making it even more uncomfortable, chasing them down, pushing Legacy
Fnatic is on
away
the other
from
side of
them.
the bridge. They have to fight their way in with
But
blue
they're going to be
armors.
forced to move up eventually with Legacy looking at not
Oh,
only
and
Oblivion,
they got a
playing a little bit split
long
up
way
make sure
to
that their
go,
rotate
dude.
into the edge of zone could be cleared up because 5 years are also coexisting on the other side of VK Gaming where there's a lot of open
We're inside
ground,
the zone
but
at that
teams now
little
coming
hut
in from the north side of
that's
the
in
zone.
for a while.
It's going to be a bloodbath. Fnatic now.
Please, K and
looking
our
for that
streamer's
opportunity
kinda
to move forward,
homeless.
'cause they know Oblivion's waiting for them.
That's
Team Mango takes the
right.
skies. You can
Come
see a
on,
lot of
man.
these Valkyrie teams now moving
kinda
up, or even
homeless,
these Raid
dude.
players. Maybe Oblivion themselves is trying to move in.
But what goes up must come down, and where will they find their
Where is
landing
Fnatic
spot?
going?
Caustic ultimate
Oh
is
yeah, we
right
swung him.
now. Barrel's
We
going
swingity
down to
swoogity
try
swag at
and
him.
buy space. Fnatic with 3
We're gonna send them home.
need more than that.
Yo, let's chill, bro. There's a caustic. Oh yeah, Yuka. Oh yeah, Yuka. Come on. Come on, Gengi. Let's throw some nades. Let's throw some nades.
Mr. President, Newcastle Grand Slam.
Yuka on Yuka in action, dude. Come on, and Walls is cooking him now too.
That side, they're trying to play around the barrels for some extra makeshift cover. Can they get this
Hold on, let's reset real quick. We're
Kino
both
Troll
low.
being right next to them. The thermite. But even if they poke,
Yo,
there's still
Kino Troll.
another
Hey,
team
hey,
looking
let's
down
heal up,
on
dude.
them.
Papa Fifth going up with the R99 there. Oblivion nicely bunkered up here, but they are
Oh, Sol is getting oblivioned right now. Let's go, baby. We're swinging again. Chill, 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 chill. They got a wall, dude.
Picking up that full
What?
team.
What? Wait, what's Fnatic doing? Wait, why is Walls down, dude?
Behind these Newcastle walls,
Bro.
they're literally going back and forth with these reses.
Yeah, I mean, there's these ultimate
Why are
walls
we
coming in and
allowing
out.
ourselves
You
to
gotta know
die
when
there?
you're safe.
Crypto drone.
Yeah, S8
Come
as
on,
the City
chill. We
Hall
don't have
team
to kill
going
them
down
that bad.
in 10th is not a good result for them. Fnatic now looking for the angle.
Oblivion looking at them from the other side. NIP. Stare right
Oblivion
down the
got
barrel
eliminated
as
somehow,
Oblivion
no.
get eliminated. Everybody was looking at them between NIP and 5F. Now moving towards the side that Oblivion
Yeah, that's
was
what I'm saying.
holding
If the team on
originally.
top of shootings, we should just chill a little bit.
Yeah, so
We don't
can see
have
now
to fight it.
Kinotrove, it's a good spot, but as soon as someone puts a bit too much pressure in there, throws
Mango's
some grenades in,
eliminated. What is this climb from NIP?
Beautiful timing, by the way, on the mobile shield from the Newcastle.
DK out, Team Mango out.
Who they thought they could just climb up, even though they didn't get any.
Huge fight over here.
McLovin, the last
McLovin in 1v1 situation. 1v2 situation.
and he clutches, taking out 5.
Where's the last person? Oh, he clutched. Pfeiffer's dead. Okay. Oh no, fuck.
Right
Your
next to
Capero
him was
goes
Kino
down.
Troll originally,
Come on,
but
let's
this
reset
keeps their
this.
attention
Stop
from
peeking
what
this
NIP are
shit,
trying to do with the
dude.
reset right at their feet.
Yeah, Crazy Thieves, they are farming
Cannon
some
is
kills
full
up the
kills,
top
bro.
though. Fnatic They've got their attention split in multiple directions. They're worried about ninjas in pajamas coming from behind, just like
We die in fifth, dude.
Kinotrope Gaming go down.
I feel like we threw that shit by like letting ourselves get that much aggro, dude.
To even get another Newcastle wall. McLovin having to be careful trying to play around.
We should have played under radar over there.
Because no other team is staring at them as they destroy the Newcastle wall right in front of them. Mosum's out. Yuka moves out.
Holy shit, Yuka's going crazy.
Giving them their energy.
Oh, now Colonel Garcia is just gonna go for a res. And they do it, baby. And they fucking do it, baby. 3v3 versus CRT. Yeah, I mean, they can't do this. Good aim from Thieves. Good aim from Thieves. Good aim from Fnatic too, dude. Not a horrible game for us, though. Not a horrible game for us. Not horrible. That put us, yeah, 6 points. It put us in top 7.
Feels like it's been missing for a little while, but all of a sudden
We're chilling. We just gotta keep that up, dude.
come alive. And Fnatic, despite coming
We had 2
second,
KP of that game, and plus
I think they played
placements.
that incredibly well. It was so
It's not
hard
horrible,
to have Alta Portals
but we obviously want to do that more.
one side of that wall.
We
to
haven't
ninjas
KP
in
Cole.
pajamas coming up from the bottom.
Your
Now
main
just
language
always
English, and
somehow they fend all
that
of
shit
them off
must
at
have been the
once.
worst
Colonel
fucking sentence
Garcia,
I've ever read in my
hero
life in
on the
English.
Newcastle with those reses keeps them alive and gets them going into a second place with 5 kills.
I mean, did you see like Fnatic literally?
It's 5 men with a bit of 1 aim.
How many
Fire.
reses did we see them dancing around the older Newcastle, the original one, while looking at Kinotrope, while looking at the teams fighting right below that hill that you saw teams moving up on them originally from NIP when they came out on top after they also took out Oblivion. It was a lot going on
decent
here, but
first
it was
game,
crazy
so.
thieves that went uncontested on the high ground.
I mean, let's just think for a second about the fact that McLovin pulled off that clutch, and how many kills and how many placement points did that decision manage to net ninjas in pajamas? I mean, they finished with 17. I'd say they'd barely have hit double digits if that wasn't for him.
Total being able to get more of that KP. Crazy Thieves, Jen, with the 8 KP too. I mean, he is on the caustic, not so surprising there. But it's about Crazy Thieves who have woken up at the very start of the series, which is something that we hadn't seen throughout the course of the tournament.
Jen Burton has 8.
Yep.
0-5 on Gamba, looking good. Fire.
Short, but right now he is in the shadow of that man.
It's because Jen Burton's saying he's coming for Samantha instead. It's going to be a different look here, maybe. I mean, that's what I said when it comes to the caustic, though, right?
The
Are you so
worker,
surprised
yep.
when you have so many teams trying to push onto your building?
Yeah, well, look, talking about picks, the thing that stood out to me about that top 3...
ICU would win that fight against Fnatic, for sure. We would. If Krillix would wake up with them.
Sitting here on the Valk, 2 out of the top 3 teams are going for Alta. That's such an interesting decision and such a weight towards the top of that lobby.
Goes hand in hand with the way that we were playing on E-District, right? When you start off the gates on E-District, what kind of compositions do these teams want to roll out with looking at their POI draft? The Ults are allowing for a lot more of these resets, but when you know that there's so many buildings that coexist on E-District, you have to be careful.
Fnatic a few times. It was more than a few times.
But also amazing.
We wiped it quite a bit. But the thing is, we wiped like the really good. We wiped the really good version of Fnatic. You know, the one that was really good at fighting. Like we were good, man. We just didn't really have practice. Because Ricky was like literally, he was just doing crazy shit. Yeah, the Yuka Meltor. What time finals tomorrow? Let me check the schedule. I think it should be 1 p.m. or 12 or something. Let me check the schedule right now. Matt is gone again.
I need to reach. Reset. We're good too. We win this. Last teams. Look for kills. We have zone. We have to go crazy. Yeah. We can get some kills here. Look at it. Yeah. Don't underneath.
Wait. Let him rest.
Reset. Swing it. The resting. That's all.
Let him come, bro. Let him come. Let's go, baby.
Welcome back, everyone, with the blazing comms here. From Crazy Thieves to steal that first game, they cleared their backs, they cleared Legacy, and you can hear the comms, let him res, some more KP to set us up nice after taking that win with not only 12 KP, but 12 additional points to add.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen, was 8 not enough? We're at the end of the game, he's obviously the kill leader at this point, and he is still greedy for more. And I mean, you know why? Because all 3 members of that team have lifted the trophy before, Vicky, and they want to do it again.
I can't find it.
This was like Verhulst tweeted like last night.
What is that?
I get it now. Welcome back. Maybe a little late, but better late than never, I always say. And they're looking fantastic to open up our series. Last chance opportunity. Top 10 teams will make their way to the match point finals lobby. That starts tomorrow for our championship. But we have to say goodbye to another 10 teams, and they want to find themselves a nice comfy spot in that top 10.
That was hella cryptic.
What are they saying in that clip? What is going on
You knew
about?
exactly what he meant. I had no idea what he meant.
I mean, I guess it's like, well, I didn't really get what he meant like that either, but I mean, just based off of his gameplay alone, it speaks for itself, and that's how you open up the day? All right. We got some Fnatic fans, obviously, in the crowd. Phase up. Got the believers coming through as well.
Wow.
These two are
there's 4
impossible.
teams on that side. 3 of them are Apex South.
I saw the phase up.
I
let you
how
take
it
the
is.
rest of them.
Yeah.
That's how it works, Gino.
Trying to balance out the bias here. Hopefully we land somewhere in the middle.
With the amount of amazing fans in
These
this
two are
crowd,
impossible,
though,
dude.
it's hard. You got favorites all over the place, giving them their energy. And I think it's important
What are they
to
on
know
about it?
the amount of teams from each region that has been able to make their way either to the finals lobby and even here in this last chance qualifier for our Elimination 2 round 2.
Yeah, so if we look at the winners bracket, we actually had 3 from EMEA, 5 from NA, and only 1 from both APAC South and APAC North. In this lobby, there's good representation from all 4 regions, but of course it is the APAC South and APAC North ones that we hope will get through just to even things out and give everyone, that hometown hero to root for, someone to cheer on tomorrow.
Trying to be that representative for their region as we get started once again on E-District. I don't want to see the farming sim, though. You're doing your herbal runs here.
This guy's sexo dancing over there, bro.
They made themselves sit down in that top 3
Shameless.
spot. That's about that
Shameless.
They did secure a good amount of that KP.
Not a
They'll be
bone
able
of
to walk away with
shame
that.
in
It's
his
like
body,
Christmas
right?
coming
He's
round
just
2.
ripping it.
And as we get to take a look at where this zone's going to be pulling this time around, let's get started.
He's so happy that people know who he is.
I like this lead that we're currently seeing thus
That
far.
people
Right?
recognize.
Crazy Thieves, 24 points. That was with 12 KP. NIP, you were just talking about the clutch moments as NIP have been able to finish that off with 10 KP, even with Fnatic coming in second with 5 KP and a total of 14 points.
I remember when he was like, I don't think people know me.
6-point cutoff when we looked at the winners bracket, so maybe we're expecting something similar to that here. It's a very tight lobby though, so if Crazy Thieves do start to run away with it, that total might drop
Here we go,
down
dude.
just
Here
a
we go.
little.
Match 2.
And with Caustic being banned next, right, we get to see the Ramparts coming out, Newcastle. Not going to be sent to jail just yet.
That's why his single is crazy.
Reposition with those Newcastle
I can't,
walls, as well as the altar that I love that you pointed out too, right? A different game plan here.
as we
I
get
want
to
to
see
hear it from
Crazy
them.
Thieves
Them
still
too, dude.
up for that composition with the Rampart.
Alright, not a bad zone for us if we can scan the zone, dude.
One team playing Rampart in the previous game. Vicky.
Did
That
we
was
scan the
actually
zone? I think we did.
BKG. They've stuck onto it. Lots of other teams
We
have
should have.
joined.
The circle is chaotic, pulling towards the outskirts of Energy Bank, more towards that northeastern side. You already know the teams like Fnatic, FaZe. FaZe do get that ring console. They'll have information as well as Fnatic over by the survey beacon if FaZe do want to push from that direction. But
That
they'll
just
probably
showed
prio
like
that
crazy.
Evo Harvester that's to their south. But I'm specifically looking at the Galleria with a survey beacon and ring console of information that NIP could get on their rotate too.
Yep, you can get through there with Alta as well, so plenty of those teams can make that scan and then just zoom straight in. Of course, it won't end in
Oblivion
Galleria.
fighting.
Chances
They're
of
getting a knock.
0%. It almost likely.
But instead
almost
we're
certainly
watching
going
a
to be
team
an Energy Bank finish.
walking
Especially
on
closer
a
to those
building.
bridges and that northern
Fire.
trick that we've seen so many times.
Watching
Our
teams
team
setting
taking
up on a
these
building
towers,
instead of the
flying
where the knock
in while
is.
Citadel Gaming looking to make the comeback here after what we witnessed in
Oh,
that first
shit,
match. The
fucking
first
headache.
team to fall, by the way, they were getting picked apart. I believe it was like Boogie Borders that were able to beam them with a G7 before Boogie Borders met them back in the lobby. Here's that information though, when you talk about that ring console. Over by draft point, they were looking up Fire Strays originally. I don't believe they had access to that survey beacon. I know Legacy's coming from their south.
Speaking of Legacy, they finished up with 7 kills in the last game, Vicky. But that was just one team wipe. What's going on? My brain's not connecting the dots here.
Can't get away with it,
Something's
Rand.
wrong.
I can't believe it. It's like literally a present delivered at their feet. Thank you very much, Crypto. And Legacy did try to show their face, but they got the zip line right there, the balloon to take. And they're already pinging the team that they're looking onto before they make their next rotate. There is also that Evo Harvester if they haven't been able to obtain that already. And it looks like Citadel Gaming are upset after game number 1. Holding forward to closing the gap right now. You can see the pings. Because they know a zone like this that a lot of these teams want to hold these chokes. Because they'll safely
Damn,
be
he's going
behind these
crazy.
rampart walls, and because Newcastle is obviously still available, a lot of cover that you can make for yourself. I hear the Sheila coming in from Citadel.
That must be so feels bad, bro. You're like, they put you on main screen and you just start whiffing it. You just start fucking whiffing it, dude. I'm glad we're watching
A
that,
nice
dude.
spot south of Energy Bank
Something
where
like that.
a couple of teams might try and push through. Unlimited don't have the Alta, so they can't just, funnel in through any wall that happens to be under
He was
30
already hitting
meters.
them all. Fired it.
A team like Legacy, Citadel, who wants
I
to
think
get
these
keep,
headsets
will
give me a
be quite
headache.
effective against them.
Don't
They
mind
just
just
have to
having a
deal
headset
with
in
the
my head.
EMP, and then drills, and then, maybe the electrified Bangalore. Oh, it's not that much.
Or maybe the Sheila with the amount of ramparts that we have. Literally 16 ramparts, by the way, tied together with a Newcastle.
Prime up here with a
It was
women go
similar
7
case
center
in our
standards
last
fellows.
game
Yeah,
with
for real.
Caustic taking the lead there. In that
Do you
ban
own
where
or
it
what?
was all the Caustics, all the Newcastles. Now Rampart
What?
showing their face instead. SBI now moving up onto the high ground. In the distance, we do see FaZe.
Huh?
They've gotten ahead in terms of their rotation, but their goal from FaZe specifically is to, be
Talking
able,
about
to
what?
be able to get that ring console, as well as that survey beacon that we
Okay.
noted from the teams that wanted to rotate on the north side of the zone
I mean,
where
we
Lotus
probably should eat
is.
food, yeah.
Even Grow
Be
Gaming,
smart.
when we talk about Galleria and playing objective, if you know you
Nice.
want to take this slower depending on how your first game went, they could get that information from that own ring console, maybe leave the Galleria ring console for the next zone since they know their backs are clear. That they can just hold on to that for
Gay
now.
club is the first. The gay club is the first thing I see in your stream. bro.
As you mentioned, FaZe Clan edging closer to one right now.
Femboy
I
club?
guess that's what happens with central zones, though, as well, right? Like, not as many teams will go
Yeah.
early. There's not a rush to get into one particular side of the map.
The Muscle Daddy
all the
Club?
maps, Energy Bank is, I'm trying to think, probably the largest central POI. It's no Cascade Falls. There's
You
a
wanna-
lot of room for everybody. So, you pile in. It's
You're
like,
not-
it's kind of like a central Skyhook, in a way.
I'm writing it
There's
down
just a
so
lot
we
of
can
open
avoid it.
space when you're really down in the middle, closer to where the
I'll
replicator
write on the others
usually
so we don't
is.
go there.
Gotta be careful with so many areas that coexist, and with the amount of ramparts there are, Don't hold that door unless you got a barrier, maybe even a Newcastle wall right there too, because you know it's gonna just get blasted down as S8UL actually in the middle of what I was talking about before. But they're looking behind
That's so
them.
funny, dude.
A lot of the long-range weapons in terms of the weapon compositions that we've been able to witness, diversity in the rare 30-30, but it's mostly that G7. You hear the triple take. If you're Monsoon, you got that charge
What is
rifle
that?
ready to go.
What is that?
Well, a very lovely man just handed me a cup of tea, so I hope the
Is that
players
from
in the
from
booth
Sapporo?
over there are keeping their hands warm as well. Hope they had the hand warmers ready to go and make sure the trigger fingers
You can't.
prime.
You can't.
Because I tell you what, it's
That's the
pretty cold
no-no
here in
zone.
Sapporo, Vicky, and these potentially conditions that the players
I'm
are
just
not
saying.
used to.
No.
That's a career ender,
They're gonna sing the
dude.
campfire song here underneath a lot of these buildings where they could just station up and not move from the spot here. If anything, maybe try to gatekeep more of these teams that want to just play objective and get that information. They're not going to be moving anywhere, so you could expect them to get a little chilly before they start going into that next zone for the teams that do not have that information. Do not want to risk putting themselves in a bad spot.
Alright, can we like
FBI located. The crazy thieves.
Dad look
Here's
at the
wait to
map
see
all the
what
time,
next zone
or?
pool is going to be because they only have access to where the zone is currently right now.
Why is Citadel Gaming like set up outside the zone in a corner?
Last game, and they didn't actually manage to do all of it. They got a couple of kills, funnily
They're not
enough.
even in zone.
A couple of those coming from the start of the game, if you'll remember, when they managed to defend the ring console. But it was interesting that that play unfortunately didn't work out too well for them. FaZe Clan, it looks like they are dueling with Grow Gaming over this ring console that we've highlighted a couple of times now in Galleria. It is hot property.
This is what I was looking forward to, because I knew that, especially looking at where that zone pool is going to be, the teams that did have that info do not want other squads to have that same amount of information here. Boogie Borders
SRL dying.
with a gold alternator
Boogie Borders
in
fighting
the hands of
Citadel.
the young
It's
gun
like
legend Metro. In his first land, looking to make a statement now. Last chance opportunity here.
What is this fight, bro?
Monsoon, it isn't the charge rifle. Instead, it is the
Like, do we have to go to right there? Like, can we like go somewhere else?
Looking fantastic with his own alternator. Purple mag here for him to work with. They want to break down that Newcastle wall.
Zero, those
Maybe going
guys,
for a counter slam here,
those
but while
two,
this fight
those two
takes its
fucking
time,
demons.
They know
that-
that they're safe, but they have to eventually start moving in once the zone closes up in
They
the
hate
next
me, bro.
second.
That's true.
As their backs are closed up, VK Gaming could try to contest here if they
That
take
was
too
a
long.
fire fence.
I mean,
That
weirdly
shit was
enough,
fire.
at that range, you actually probably don't mind not having the double tap activated, but who's this? Someone's coming off the back for Boogie Borders. It looks like it's...
Oh. Controller time.
No, and he cannot pays for it. No way. Another EMP from Kino Choke. That's what we were wondering too with a long
Oh, that's us, baby. Let's go.
Kino Choke has
Wait,
the
why are we
green
dead?
light. Boogie Borders looking to reset as Kino Choke see that they're too late to the fight. They've lost out on Vols, and now they have to take the ultimate right back.
What's up
around.
with
They're gonna
Vols
just
just
try to
being
spawn
fucking
out
dead all the time?
Altar, and they do bring the altar back.
I mean, eyes on the back of their heads. They were fully focused on the team in the choke ahead of them, and somehow
Did we
they
get
just
one
turn
KP or
around
something,
and
or no?
Thanos snapped Citadel out of existence.
We did?
I like how
Okay,
patient
fire.
They played that too because they were playing
Hey,
with the
that's
stairwell
worth
as
it.
well,
I don't give a
right?
fuck.
Adding
One
more
KP
of
is
that
worth
pressure,
it.
bring more of that
Do it
noise
again, dude.
and attention, and with so many altars, you have the reset potential. You
They
know
can
that
have
some
to.
teams can afford to go in
Cole,
for an int, but
it's
a
about
team
damn
that
time
can
you
and
fucking
now
give
has
some
to do it.
subs
It's
for
gonna
all the
be
fucking
Legacy.
hate you've
May
been
not be
throwing at me
gifted
in the
the
past
KP
3
that they
days,
were
dude.
gifted in the last game. Sub to Yanya, who's trying to pop.
It's about goddamn fucking time, dude.
Oblivion, SRL, Legacy literally hiding in the crumb
He's
of the
fucking
Newcastle wall before they
dishing
can
it
try
with
to
no
fly
lube,
away.
bro.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, we're getting
lube
the
it up.
physical representation of the crossfire right there. Both teams in the building.
BGB
just
though.
making sure that that cover is disheveled. Looking a bit derelict. If we want to go with the Zoolander reference.
That's the shit you were on stream yesterday. Bitch, I was there, dude. I was doing a goddamn service to the world.
Looking ahead, let's take a look
Taking
at
pictures
our
and
Red
shit
Bull
and
First
signing
Strike
stuff.
replay for the first team that has collapsed in our game number 2. I love this.
Why are we
get to
watching
watch it
this
all
shit
over
fight
Boogie
again,
Borders.
bro?
Oh, taking another
I'm
rotation,
sorry,
we had
but like.
swapped over. It was Citadel who tried to go for a play with the altar portal, and this is the time when Kino Choke moves up. Kashiga couldn't go anywhere. I mean, you're a Rampart. Good luck with that before they find them, and now Citadel had gotten eliminated in that time.
So this happens sometimes with Altar, right, where there's just you're a little bit too high. It's not on ground level, and you see Zuni take a bunch of
I'm
damage.
getting cooked
and
by a
then he
guy with
tries
4
to
hours of
jump
sleep,
back,
dude.
but it's too far and he gets knocked
Fucking hell,
before he
dude.
can.
Grow Gaming
And
was his
he
face.
knocked,
The
gonna
face
be
is
able
just
to put
gonna
down that
rail.
portal
What the
before
fuck?
getting that followed up knock. It's gonna be 2 out for FaZe. The reset immediately from Grow Gaming as they don't want to overextend because they know there's another team. It is Legacy.
Is FaZe gonna get reset?
Go in for
Unlimited.
that reset.
Wait. Canon knocked
members of
phony,
Legacy
dude. Can we
and
watch the fight?
Have shown their face in this fight. Looking beyond, it's about the info for the survey beacon here too. Lovely.
Jesus, PC is getting some
The
shots.
altar takes that portal down.
Oh.
Now, of course, Unlimited.
Oh.
The
Gang
survey
member.
beacon, Vicky, sorry, the ring console, should I say? They're just here for kills. They're like, well, everyone else is piling into this place and trying to get some zone info. Haha. KP for us.
And then you're gonna have all these teams that are trying to survive and coexist in Energy Bag. Meanwhile, Aurora, by the way, has that mythic bin right next to
What
them.
is happening? I want to
Safe
see what
get
what's
it
happening with
with no
Thieves.
teams looking at them from the side of Galleria.
Why are they like dying, but they're not like full kill? They're reset.
Want to be able
Like
to
I don't
get
get
this
it.
KP after having a little bit of a slower start. You get that one single KP, still
I want to
19
see what's
squads
going on,
left
dude.
with round 3 closing in.
Yeah, Citadel Gaming, the
2 down, but like they must have res, right?
so far as we get to round
Wall just knocked SBI. This is long range knock probably because it's a triple take. Oh yeah, CRT
They'll also
reset.
get that reset that we just saw right there
Oh
from
no,
the
they
spawn.
lost Evan.
They had the altar portal just to be
Completely.
able to take that. Nexus coming in clutch as FaZe
And
get
we're just like, I
eliminated.
feel
This
like
is
we're
the
just
bloodbath.
poking with triple
As
takes
the
and shit and
circle
getting knocks.
closes up. Grow Gaming now on the outskirts. Legacy
FaZe
backing
eliminated
away. They
again.
feel the pressure
Fuck.
as Limit
Wall's got a
looks to
full kill,
look on
nice.
to Grow Gaming, who are stuck in
Kaito's
the
got a
middle,
big
but
dick.
Limit also has their other priorities. They want to try to moving into that southern zone.
Okay, let's ramp it up. We are
What?
10, at least 10 squads go down in this
He's got eliminated. Eliminated after the game, bro. Like there was a millisecond.
Wolves, they're sitting pretty. Everyone else is about
There was like 3 headshots or something.
Res for res, though. You can see the crypto drones flying as Legacy are hiding.
Oh no.
The ramp
Oh.
walls.
Oh no.
Hugwadis has to reset. Now is just popping the shield back after Nizul is able to pop it first. He's got the amp with the extra armor here. They're playing around the extra
Almost
cover
rested
from the
in
mobile
Pissaroni,
beacon, but they have to eventually move up. Look at this zone. As it's going to eventually start closing up to their south, but Unlimited are blocking them, and Grow Gaming...
Yo, gang members.
Yeah, so much for the ring
Did that shit
console. Way
land
too much
straight on
going
top of us or
here
what?
for anybody to bother with that. They just want to live. Teams starting to go towards center zone. 1 or 2 teams have altered for it already, but Unlimited still here, still causing problems for Legacy and Grow Gaming.
And while Unlimited, look at Grow Gaming, they already know that there is...
Damn, look at his fucking alternator. That shit is juiced, bro. Look at it. It's full gold.
Onto that crypto drone, just in case the EMP comes out.
Yeah, because VKG have got options, right? They can
Where's
go
my
up and try and
pocket,
grab some
bro?
KP, but they can also swing around down to the south.
It's really crazy here because when you take a look at their composition, they're not one of the teams with the altar, right? They can't just go through the wall. They have the rampart.
Thieves, dude.
Looking like they're in some
Thieves.
trouble
What are we doing?
as Castle gets taken out and finished by ninjas in pajamas. So crazy Thieves, uninterrupted, just looking at the teams right in front of them. They see the care pack too. And let's jump into a listen in with
Oh.
Crazy Thieves after
Oh.
they just won that game number 1.
Dude, they can definitely kill this. Come on.
I'm making it. We're good.
Oh, never mind. There was a wall now. Still a lot of teams delighted. DK Gaming got limited. Oh, we're going on that? Oh, okay, fire. No, wait, what?
Okay.
And Thieves are dead. That. What?
Oh, no,
That was like a
what a mess.
what?
We're trying to push in. Jet isolated. Crazy Thieves get eliminated.
They just
50
died.
squads Left. And you talk about the chaos here in Energy.
Oh my god, everyone's dying, dude. Cyril's out. Unlimited 2 down.
Wall set up. Unlimited hiding behind their own wall with NIP coexisting.
Fnatic stuck behind 1 pill, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Unlimited.
Fnatic's dying now.
Else, but they certainly do have control of it right now.
What is going on? Oh, he's gonna res. Never mind, he's dead. Am I like the king of Jinx or what? Oh shit, we're chilling. Somehow we dodged all that bullshit. Hey.
Behind the box has 5F jump on top of the wall, looking down right in front of them.
What is happening here? 5 fears? Oh, Fnatic is in a meat grinder.
Looking at NIP2, Kino Trope, looking at Fnatic, trying to sandwich them from the other side of 5 fears.
Yeah, 5 fears getting griefed though.
Oh my god, Fnatic is not having fun right now, dude. Let's go, baby! Swing that shit! How is Walls not getting dead again? Oh, we need to fucking win this.
Their woes are over just yet though. They've got Kenotrope just ahead of them now. And every time we look at them,
Dude, Newcastle's broken, bro. How are these guys alive?
bad behavior from Fnatic despite their good showing in the first game.
They haven't been able to get any KP here too. They just
No, we have a horrible rotation though, I think.
And Papa P feeling the pressure himself, literally.
Oh no, wait, we have Alter. Never mind.
Breathe
Hey,
on him and he'll
horrible
get
rotation became a great rotation all of a
as
sudden.
Fnatic forced to play off this low ground, looking at the team right next to them, the zone closing right behind their backs. It's round 5, and there's so many teams outside
Dude,
of the zone.
oh my god, what is happening? How is Fnatic alive? Does Livelace not have a medkit? Like, hello? Oh, and they're just dead. Never mind. My bad. I spoke. My bad. NIP dead as well. Cannon's dying to Sheila. Hello? What is this? Yuka Pero?
Build a house, they said. As Yuka backing away, being on that crypto. The drone has been destroyed. The
Yuka's gonna have to go Envy. He's gonna have to go Envy.
Take what they need here. Gonna try to be an attempt on the reset with 8 squads left.
Is he
It's
Envy's?
at least slightly isolated, but the same thing cannot be said.
Oh, they're gonna
They've
fly.
been farming this lobby over to the north side.
No. Did we get any points of that? We did. Okay, we're still in top 10. We're still in top 10, that's fine.
1800, Pana following him on 1600. They have been absolutely shredding people, but it's not just them. It's Wolves as well, holding that mid spot in the zone.
We're top 10, but
oh my God, the map
barely.
is just so barren right now. It's Wolves, and then it is
I think KN just forced it into the hut and just didn't work out.
KP galore, by the
We
way.
didn't
Like,
have a
no
Newcastle
game out
now.
here with 6 KP on the
I don't
Valve.
know
We
why.
just talked about Metro, who had 5 before. The coexisting of Boogie Borders.
we did,
holding
the
onto
game would
roof
actually be
as
so
Pro
easy.
Gaming, they wanted to get out of that chaos before coming right back around up the portal to re-engage after they hear the fights. But Legacy, they rather stay uninvolved because they know a fight is inevitable to their south between Wolves and 5 Fears.
Yeah, Legacy, you can see they're covering themselves from the top with those new improved rampart walls. Just at the same time as they're using Sheila to try and destroy the people in front of them. So many people about to come out of this building. Wolves are looking at them, but they're also worrying about their one main threat. 5 Fears behind them.
Rampart is my sleep paralysis demon for a reason, and every time I hear that Sheila, I get a little scared here. But Wolf Esports, after being able to hold down the
I don't know if I
ground
like this
inside
meta.
this building,
Which meta?
loot boxes
The
at
Rampart
their feet.
Newcastle?
They're out for blood as Oblivion make
It's,
their move
interesting.
off of that Wraith
Said
portal.
this.
They have repositioned right on top of Legacy. They stop Yanya. He's forced to drop down behind the Rampart walls. But Boogie Borders, as they land right on top of
Oh
their
shit,
heads,
what's
they're in
happening
trouble.
here, bro?
Metro, the last
Oh
one alive.
shit,
They
Boogie
cannot
Borders
take off
eliminated.
in 6th place. 5 squads left. And it's
What
one
is
fight to
happening?
5
What
Fears.
is
Will the
happening?
three-way pile-up between Legacy, Pro Gaming continue.
Yeah, 9 kills for Boogie Borders will put a smile on their faces.
Fuck,
but
they
Wolves
just kicked us to
finally take
11.
that fight against 5 Fears. It's 5 Fears who make the first move though. He's got the missiles out, gets caught sleeping. 5 Fears will take the southern position.
And 5 Fears have cleared the southern side of this zone. It's all up to them.
Come on, Fun. Come on, Fun. Come on, Fun. Yes!
And it's a matter of time as 5
Nice,
Fears
Fun got him. Fun got second of that pick. If he wanted to ski on and got second of that. That was fire. Now, well, we're 11th now. We're 3 points behind 10. We actually have more placement points now, but less kill points. So we need some kill points now.
The only person that Wolves were worrying about, the only team, and it seems like they were all 5 of their fears at that point because they unfortunately go down. I've got to say, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but the fact that
Said I want people to watch a dead game.
that missile swarm came out.
Cole,
and
your hate
gun
watching
gets
today has been off
away,
fucking, like off
they
the
went
fucking
in,
charts.
And that was literally the amount of time
Off
that
the
they
charts, dude.
required to wipe Wolves.
It really helps out when your POI is energy bank too, right? And you're able to find that position relatively early. harassing what we saw from the other side of Fnatic with Genotrope to their backs as Genotrope do land in settlement, so they were also able to take that back end position. Being able to finish off with not only the dub, but 7 KP. Oblivion with Monsoon, by the way, surviving to second place goes huge since they were able to get that 5 KP.
Yep, 9 placement points, not too bad on the back of that either. Hey, so here is our last chance qualifier winners, the Boogie Boarders, in at the last moment, but they might be here till the last if they keep playing like this. 9 kills for those boys in our second game, as well as 5,000 damage, big damage differential as well. I mean, it all started with that incredible fight against Citadel Gaming, and I mean, yeah, wow, like that was probably one of the coolest Red Bull first strikes we've seen, I think, so far, Vicky. I mean, the way that Citadel moved in, you were like, oh, they've you know, they've completely caught them off guard, but all of a sudden, Boogie Boarders show us that they are not done yet.
It was like the Lace interview power-up, right? Look at Metro feeling himself. Love to see it here as we take a look at the series results. Crazy Steves were still able to get some KP on the board. 13 KP in total. I mean, not as much as we saw from that first game, but that's how you get things started with 5 beers.
Exactly, so fucking stupid.
Looking a little congested here on the upper half of this lobby.
Yeah, we're saying we wouldn't mind a couple of APAC South and
Fired
APAC North teams to start joining their brethren coming into tomorrow. Certainly it seems like APAC South is on track with Boogie Boarders, Team Mango, and Wolves now slipping into
That's good.
as well, actually, there. So APAC North, a little work to do. Unlimit, certainly one of the teams that we will hoping would pop
one. I don't know,
here,
shit, I think you
as
should
well as Fnatic.
start playing
And
VRChat more.
We saw the Newcastle and Rampart
test the
that were
theory.
tied for that legend selection in game number 2, which
many
means
games
I believe
left?
the Newcastle looking at
4?
game number 1 will be banned next, which is detrimental since we're still got more E-District to go. This also could mean that we're not going to see as many Valkyries, maybe even more altars like you talked about, kidnapping opportunities, but the reset potentials to try to int on a team before going right back.
In game, right?
I mean, ult has been a massive factor so far. Always kind of is on E-Districts, right? I mean, how many cool plays did we see there with the altar in our energy bank second zone? Well, here we go. That's 2 games in. Why don't we go to a little break here and we'll come back with more Apex and our last E-District.
Oh, a little break, dude. Again, dude. How many breaks do we need?
Sony in Zone, the official monitor and audio partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Wow. Fire, guys, fire. Mic, check. Record the mainstream. There, I'll just go fucking walk in there. Let's open the fucking casters. Nah, then it's like it's a weird setup here. They're feeding us the feed like directly with the audio and everything. Basically. How was Soapland yesterday? Yeah, we definitely went there. Dude, I wish. You know, apparently Sapporo has like a bigger red light district than Tokyo. Did you guys know that? So we were walking in a street near the red light district when Ochiko was guiding us. And there was a store. And that store had nothing but like pictures of girls on it. And Manda was like, then what do they sell in that store?
2 games done in the
And Ochiko told them, they don't sell anything. It's free. Everything is free in there. But what you get is information. And technically what it is, right, is information to brothels.
Another 10 teams. We had
and then you get the thing and you walk over there
round 1 earlier today,
where you need to walk. You get the address and you know.
It's a little crazy.
But I love how interested Manda was. Like all shops and stuff, and then there's this one like fucking shop with just girls on them, and he's like, "Whoa, what do they sell there?"
I don't think you're going to be disappointed either.
Why is the format like that for loophole? Because it's the gray area. It's illegal. It's illegal and legal at the same time. It's weird.
2 games done, and we already get to see teams soaking up a lot more of those points. Looking at 5F though specifically, I really like those comms coming in. They're very patient through energy. That is their POI. And we get to see their faces. They were popping up earlier on in those comms, getting a little sleepy, but it's time to wake up after that dub. Got 7 KP.
I'm tired, bro.
Once again, will not be played
tired
anymore.
As fuck.
He's back in jail for now after game number 2. Before we get started here on E District. I also like the vibes here from Crazy Thieves. Oni smiling.
These motherfuckers better lock in.
They
better lock the fuck in so I can go to bed. But yeah, no, dude, that fucking that was funny, dude. Like we walk by it and Manda's like, yeah, he's like chilling. Soon as there's like pictures of girls, Manda goes like this. What the hey? What are they selling in there, dude?
But this is the climb that they've decided to take.
Hey, what is selling over there, dude?
One spot though, because it's not only about transitioning with the top 10 teams into that finals lobby.
What they got in there, dude?
Some sort of seating priority when you come out of the elimination.
And then Ochiki had to fucking explain to him that it's a brothel thing.
A quick look at the scan of the scoreboard right now, and Citadel Gaming are sitting on a donut. Yeah. And that's not the one playing for Wolves right
He
now.
was the demographic, probably, yeah. Ochiki knows a lot. When he lives here, you know, like he lives in the area.
The kill leaders. Citadel as a team were looking strong.
I personally had no idea that Sapporo had such a huge red light district. I've been to the Tokyo one accidentally when I was with Joey on his stream. We walked through the red light district and all you can see is just like these dudes in suits standing in front of shops, like Yakuza guys, just standing. What do you mean, chat? It was on stream. You guys were there. You guys were with me.
Where will this zone be taking us here in energy? We keep talking about
like you were there.
These northwestern circles.
We walked into it accidentally, and there was just dudes in like suits with girls outside. It's like, dude. And Joy's like, yeah, don't worry. I'll tell you later what that was. And it's like, we just walked through the red light district. I'm like, oh, fire, dude.
The second to last stage, just imagine what this arena's gonna look like and sound like.
But apparently Sapporo's one's even bigger.
I mean, I know a couple of people who said, yeah, I might just turn up for Sunday. So the fact that
Cam wasn't on you for 3 minutes playing time for happy ending. You think I need 3 minutes?
Very good omen. Also, it means that
more like 47 seconds, dude.
Look at this. They're still coming out. VK Gaming. They want to see it. Do it again. Gaming having a great year thus far, but being able. Oh my goodness! Look at the hold up.
You're in the map, bro. Fire.
I like what we're seeing here. Got the Sasuke pictures.
That's what that clip was. Dude, we just walked through the red light district, and I had no clue. I was wondering why those guys were in like suits, like in front of their stores and shit. I thought they were just. I thought they were like bouncers, like they're just professional. This shit was fucking. That was the Yakuza, dude. This shit fucked up, dude.
Talked about some of the other, heavyweights that have gone home, and BKG, I mean, they have to be in that conversation. It has been a big
fire
for them. I mean,
fire.
We were a little worried with, QQ taking that break and how that was going.
If you guys are wondering what that was in Kawasaki. There's a lot of Soapland over there, apparently. If you guys are wondering if I ever went to Soapland, no. If you guys are wondering if I will ever go to a Soapland, no.
So look, it's not over for VK just yet, but 4 points on the board.
after 2 games does give them quite
The
a bit
day
of
I
work to
pay
do.
for sex is the
36
day I'm.
was our previous cutoff, so you know if we take that, it's
The day,
something like
the day my
32
life
points
ended
more
in the
now
game, dude.
that BKG would need across
Never go
the
to
next
Kawasaki.
4 games. 8
Yeah,
points per
absolutely
game.
never. Do not write this address down.
Why don't we take a look at the stats too, just highlighting how all of our teams have been able to move up the way that they have.
What if they
especially on a
paid
map
you?
like
Paid
E
me for what?
District. It's gonna be
Like a
crazy
sponsored
teams
Soplan
versus
stream?
Our game 2 winners, 5 fears. So game 1 winners versus our game 2 winners specifically, and the difference maker too with 13 KP going at the hands of Crazy.
What did I
Thieves.
miss?
And
We
did
talked
see
about the
Jet
red
fall
light
off on
district
that
in
caustic
Sapporo.
8 KP specifically for him. Well, we get to see 5 years with 7 KP in total. Yeah, 10 KP rather, yeah.
I bet he loves game 1. I bet he loves getting let off. He's like an aggro character, the best aggro character in Apex Legends right now, you'd have to say. I mean, it's really he's a controller character, but the way that his util works is just devastating. And obviously, Jen Burton is one man who knows how to use that to his fullest extent.
I'm
There's
sorry,
one of
Ms.
his fans
Jackson.
right now.
Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize.
When you
I
talk
really
about Jet
tried.
and the Caustic, I had to look at the damage immediately. 5 fears still have
I
more
am
damage
for
over Crazy
real.
Thieves after that second game, but the team that has the most damage is actually Oblivion, and you could guess why, right? With Monsoon and the Snipers, he got like 9.1k damage done, but he's in the top 5 with the rest of his squad, sitting with 21 points. They gotta get those placement points aside from the KP and even the damage farming that they have been doing.
The finals tomorrow.
As we get started, guys, thank you so much for your patience.
Here we go. Here we go. We're
Let's
starting.
get this game number 2 rolling with 5
Alright,
fears. Once again,
let's get
your
some
winners
fucking
of game
points,
number
baby.
2 to start things off for us. And I like where this zone is pulling, because you could see a zone like this. You could see, all right, let's go start moving over to City Hall, maybe play off.
Can we let
the
Fnatic
ring
1-1?
consoles
No,
if you
can we
don't
let
have that
Killers drop it 1-1?
information, but for the teams that do have
The
that
crowd's gonna go
information,
wild
there
for
won't be a
KN
ring
too, dude.
console this game around over by Galleria, like we saw earlier on. But
Why, you complaining?
landing to the
You complaining?
southwest side
You're
of
complaining?
Lights do have a ring console and that survey beacon, so they're able to immediately fly into position. Oblivion wants to get
I'm
on
not
top
gonna
of
lie,
the
it's
high
pretty good.
ground over by Electro Dam, all according to plan, because that's going to be the farming sim again when it comes to the damage and those long range weapons.
Oh, they are just yeeting themselves into Electro Dam right now, followed very closely by Team Mango. We've noted this before, but they are playing the dual controller composition. They've got the Catalyst and the Watson
I
setup.
mean, the zone's
So
kind of close to
this
us.
is basically best case scenario for them. They get a scan, they get that information, and they get to set up immediately. Very, very
You have to do it
good,
last second,
for
sausage.
Team Mango supporters.
I
Do
remember
that
when
shit
this
last
map
second.
first came out and seeing a zone like this, thinking, all right, I got the high ground over by Electro, all is good. Zone pulls
Never
away
meant
from you
to
and you're out in the
make
water
it
closer to the
cry.
gravity cannon and there's nowhere to hide. It gets so
Sorry, Ms.
crazy,
Jackson.
but you know there's that building right
I am
underneath
for
Dam
real.
that you can kind of tuck yourself in, and with the amount of ramparts that we have in this lobby, it comes in clutch because you won't have that Newcastle. Remember, since you won't have that Newcastle, you won't have as many Valkyries. That doesn't mean you won't have any Valkyries in general. We do have a few in this lobby, but Alter is actually the most utilized legend in
Dude, I'm
this
gonna have
game.
fucking
12 Ultra specifically.
crazy fucking
Yeah, and we've been
headset
talking
here,
about
dude.
how Alter, at the start of the LAN, I was saying Alter is the
I hate
third
wearing
best
headsets, dude.
controller legend. Now we're seeing it actually move up into the second pick here, and that might be just because we're starting off on E District, and Alter
And
does
games are left
tend to
4,
get picked a little more on
including
this,
this
map
one.
for reasons that we've seen become very apparent throughout the last few games. It's a very good pick.
Well, to be fair,
it's a map
guys,
that's
I'm not
kinda
gonna lie.
designed around her a little bit.
A lot of you guys don't know
with some
this,
of the chokes and
but
walls that you can
if
face
you think
through,
that you
so
can come to Japan and
that
go
makes
to a
a
brothel,
lot of sense, but of course, yeah, as you say, it means we won't.
as a
see her
foreigner,
on
you're
World's
probably
Edge.
gonna get turned away.
I like
Like
this
they're
actually.
not
Instead of
gonna
just
they're not gonna let you in.
trying to contest this way, they're just going to be able to take that Ultra Portal. You were just highlighting it with the creative rollouts that you can move into, and having Care Pack right
But
in
it's
front
not
of
that
you
easy.
will absolutely take
Unless
that.
it's like
You're
a
gonna
it's
be
like
able
a
to get
vouch system.
Power weapon. I mean, the power to the people. I
It's
mean,
like a
power
vouch
to
system. You need
Crazy
someone.
Thieves
You
building
need like a regular
as
to
fine
vouch
as
you in or some. It's pretty like low key, you know.
right underneath Papa Thief. They do not see him. He's actually opting to rotate on the other side of the choke. 5 Fears looking at
But
engage.
I mean, I think there is places that are for foreigners, that accept foreigners, but those places are,
without having to overextend. 5 Fears want to look to their backs to make sure that they do not get pushed from their sticks.
probably not the best.
Yeah, naked R9's a bit rough. Can't one clip someone with that, can ya? Maybe if you hit a couple of headshots.
In their time though.
But then the guys
So
that
many
called
other
me in the
teams
street to have fun with laser when they're trying to bring
over
me,
by Electro.
they were gonna
We know that eventually
make you
it's gonna
buy
be really
drinks,
difficult
and
to
then at
find
the
your
end of your
space with the
session,
water being so open, especially
you
with
would look at
building
your
over that
bill and
block
it would
to
be
the
like
south of Electro has already been taken up by these
$1,400 or something,
You're correct. I also think teams are
because they would put a fucking fee on it,
where are the early fights?
and
Where are
then
the
they
teams
would keep you there
force
until you pay.
I think these teams are worried about going home, and it is affecting their decision making because, honestly, how could it not? And it really only is the LAN veterans that can get past that hump.
If you can speak Japanese, I think they'll accept you.
in these high
Well, it's not about just speaking Japanese. It's about knowing the nuances and mannerisms. That's why you need someone to vouch you in.
Like Phony.
Why did Vayne
that
just
has
fall
done
off the
this
map?
all before, just like Jen and Burhals, but he's the one guiding them. Will be so key in getting them to our match point finals tomorrow.
It's about
Somebody
like
else has
knowing the
experience with
culture.
Vayne,
That's
but,
why you need to get
unfortunately,
vouched in.
It's the map that has his number.
Japan Red Light
fell
District
off.
guide soon.
Nerve gets the
Guys,
res at the
everything
very
I'm
least
telling
just
you
quickly,
guys
and they do
is
have the
everything I'm
insurance
telling
policy
you
to go
guys
right
is
back
from
to the height.
what I've heard from other
When
people.
other teams have heard this, this
None
also
of this
takes
is
up
based on
that
actual
beacon
experience.
for other teams to try to utilize. You see the crypto drones flying around. They need
Todos
the fly
os
spotter. and
videos
Vayne
that
gets
real women
taken
fired,
off
yeah,
there
it's
from removing
fired. They were like, fuck this
yeah,
weirdo.
yeah, I know.
Oh, you were just sorry.
Sure,
Sorry.
the guys.
Sometimes I just forget how nice you are,
Guys,
Vicky. You don't want to point it out.
If I went to a brothel for real, I would have told you
I
guys.
love that. That's what we got you, Genome. I saw it happen. It's Electro. I mean, it could be inevitable out here.
Most of my
Oblivion
information
are
comes
holding
from
height,
people
but VK Gaming
that
are holding
know
on to their
that
lives
have been
specifically
living here
that
for a
ramp
while
before
and
they're forced to back away.
know
Trying
how
to pop
things
the
go.
med kit in time. They don't want to get caught on this rotate because it's
Can
fire
you go
straight
step by
to
step
their back,
with
and it was to
pictures?
fight for the starting
Fire,
beacon. If
dude.
any of these teams wanted to
Fire.
go to a roundabout rotation, they could have actually opted to go for the ring console to the right of where VK Gaming's pushing.
Fire strays now. They're coming up towards VK Gaming and SBI. Legacy trying to gatekeep as well with fire
Once you have
strays.
it's everywhere. I
Actually
mean, yeah,
opting
it's
to
called the
go
Red Light
out. Now,
District.
I want to see this map because, oh,
Come on, rooting for
what's that?
Kinotrope.
South? Gallery is in, of course. As we said,
Kinda
last time,
not
it'll
horrible
end on
for
the
us.
canals
We
to
just
the
kinda have to
north
get rid of
that,
Grow
but
Gaming.
As you can see, most teams clustered around the top of Electro Dam here. Not quite sure if they're expecting it to go that far south. Unlimited just kind of made it to City Hall, and I can tell you.
I mean, guys, I tell you guys a lot of shit.
I tell you what, in my pickings we had.
Have I ever walked
what
through a
is the
red
team
light
that will
district?
take
Yeah.
the most ring damage? I put Unlimited. These guys are very tardy. in
Have I
their
ever went to
entry
any of
to
those
the
shops?
zone.
No.
And it was close, actually. I think they were second or third, but
I've been to a girls bar
You know what's crazy though too, for a lot of the
couple
teams that want to
times,
commit
the
over
same
on the high
one,
ground of Electro, if they're the ones
and
rocking
that
the
was
ultra,
fire
they could just reset with their own
because
portals that
the
they
girls
may
would
be
chill and there were
able to
gamers and
hide
they
away
talked
to
about
the
games and
south
stuff.
of this zone pool just in case they do not have a Valkyrie to try to reposition.
And then
As
I've
again,
been
I believe we have like
to
what 6 Valkyries or so
a cabaret
in this
once.
lobby. As we now move in, rather 8 Valkyries specifically, but much
In
more of
Roppongi,
these
that was kinda
ultras, a
chill.
lot of these cryptos to get that information as well as the ramparts, 9 ramparts specifically, Kino Trope, getting that info while also still rocking the Mad Maggie.
Can someone tell me why we were almost dead right here in a second ago?
yeah, a couple of Maggies running around. CRT, obviously, #1 team in the lobby, is also running that.
This is second
Here we're
Olympia.
getting a view of
We need
some of
top
our
10.
teams at the top of Electro Dam. You got Citadel Gaming there sitting to the southern side of it, as well as Fnatic to the
The
more
fuck are you
northern
typing
side.
so
And
very?
then just below them on the second level, you've got Ninjas in pajamas who thankfully have managed to get all 3 of their members back up.
But how do you lead from this position if you don't have the opportunity with an ability or even that ultimate to just go back down to the south of the zone? And they don't have that info of where that zone is pulling, but eventually they will have to move away from Electro Dam. Oblivion had called that perfectly when they were able to take control over that no-name lot to the south of Dam. that we kept mentioning. There was that other no-name lot that Team Mango's at on the edge of the
What's up,
other
Fane?
side of the zone. And Aurora are also looking at all the teams piled up on top of each other. You mentioned NIP.
Cat ran
Fnatic,
over my keyboard.
FaZe.
Fired.
You know there is an Evil Harvester that exits out of Lotus by that choke where Wolves Esports is going to be by. But Boogie Boarders are taking their time. They're playing objective, survey, beacon, as well as ring console in their hands for them to deal with the approach that they want to go into that next zone.
Yeah, it could be a long walk around, or perhaps they just go straight through 5 Fears and net themselves a sick position.
Just 11. Yeah. 4 more games in total. Yeah, what's happening with
Really
Kintrop?
want to find each other here. They're both in actually quite good positions. Not that Fire Stray has a composition where they really want to sit still.
Apparently we want to fight it. Apparently we do. I don't know why we would, but hey,
may need to hold his horses
fuck it.
here.
The boys want to fight it.
Bunker down for a little bit.
This is crazy. 20
And now
squads
we're in a
left,
fight.
Only one player dropped.
Now we started it.
From Wolves. And Fire Strays looking to get involved. Maybe add some
Crypto?
more numbers on the board before diving
Was
down
that our
to the
crypto?
low ground, the
I'm so confused.
repositioning, the crypto drones flying around. Gotta call in the
What is Wolves?
exterminator before
What
Fire trying to fully
are we
extend
doing?
here. Dancing around these ultra
What is
boards,
happening?
bringing around their ulti.
What are we
Yuka
doing?
tries to go back. They
What
get
are we
the
doing?
first snuff onto Cannon. Now Crook, nice positioning on the wrecking ball. Just trying to clear their backs here.
Yeah, unfortunately just bounces straight back out like a
Wolves
big
got
ball.
one, but there's a third party. We gotta go, Wolves.
Legacy for free? I mean, again, Legacy capitalizing off of a third-party Kino trope. Get eliminated. You will not be recalling that teammate back with the altar portal. And they call out exactly where the position on the other side of the fence, but they lose out on Hugwadis. Now,
Okay,
two
but, like,
left
why?
for Legacy as they're looking to try to commit.
Yeah, does anybody else have this info? They're like,
But there's no
"Oh,
reason to
these
take
teams
this fight
fighting all
ever.
the way down here on the south. As the ring starts to shift down here, they may get a little inkling for that.
He can't find him. Yanya can't find him. They get the
That
res,
that was
but he
the most
dancing
senseless fight
around the
ever, bro.
portal. They
What
heard
is
the
Fear
res
doing
originally
as
and
well? Why are
Cersei
these idiots
in the sea
pushing it?
here. You didn't catch me before. You won't catch me now. He would have climbed up. and
Bro,
hide
we are edge zone. We're in next zone, and we're pushing a house. Like, are we with 20 teams alive?
0 points for them.
Like, this is FYR. Are they fucking retarded? Like, do they now realize there's 20 teams alive? Like,
By Oblivion.
20 teams alive. If you're fighting in the zone, you will get third party. Is this like something like? Do these motherfuckers don't know basics of fucking battle royale? Like, I don't understand it.
One straggler, and they actually just
Why are
moved
we
past him.
pushing? Like,
As a
we actually
solo
just
moves
got
out of
inted.
Galleria.
Ken just got
It's
inted.
inevitable for
Because
heroes
Kino
into
Troppa
crazy
couldn't do
things.
shit.
But first,
Because
let's take a look
they
at
had
FaZe
to fight
because
it
they're
once these
isolated on that
idiots
north
pushed their
side, and a
fucking
lot of
house.
these teams had moved down to the south of that next zone once they saw where the
But
zone was full.
why are we
And
forcing
FaZe
a
is the
fight
last
with
one.
20
Just
teams
kinda get
alive?
the memo with so many other teams getting ahead of them, NIP being one of them, Grow Gaming with that altar portal. We're actually able to reposition, setting that up just in case they
Bro,
saw the zone move down.
FYR is pushing a house that's in zone, third zone, 20 teams alive. You think you're not getting third party with 20 teams alive? Like, hello? And now both teams are dead.
Zone shifts, just everybody looking everywhere. What are the other teams doing? Where can we go? What are
They
our
fucking
options?
ruined
The map
us,
just
ruined
starts
themselves,
to be,
and Legacy just
littered
laughed all
with
the way
these
to the
little
bank,
arrows
dude.
pointing left and right.
They finally call out enemy, by the way, who broke Legacy's ankles, but it's okay.
Fucking
Now Fire
idiots,
Strays
bro.
are eliminated out of this lobby. Legacy's still in here, and SBI were able to clean that up. Now trying to take a portal to see what the action's looking like over by Galleria. You may want to move back around as Legacy, that one member, the Altar going right back after finding themselves pitched between Fnatic and SBI. The Crypto Drones are out and about, but I like where the zone pool is going to be moving on to because Legacy are on the edge of that southeastern zone, and Grow Gaming can kind of walk up behind Oblivion.
And there's a couple of specific points that the altars can get through there from Galleria to the canal where it will be finishing. So Legacy need to have their head on a swivel watching void passages coming through there because SBI Esports, VK Gaming, Fnatic and Crazy Thieves are all still in Galleria.
Such a pile up there. Imagine what the choke is going to look like by the energy arsenal, where Wolf Esports are also looking at the power of Unlimited. 5 Fears over by the northwest side. 5 Fears lost out on the altar. Kraber in hand for Fafafiv. He needs to give him suppress fire though, because they're looking to try to get a reset. Ooh, the shimmy to the side, avoiding that Kraber shot. Swaps over to the G7. G7 and Kraber, by the way, is a crazy weapon loadout to rely on.
Yeah,
Damn, he just abandoned ship.
What about Kraber behind amped cover?
Look at Wolves, bro.
See you
Fucking
later,
nuts.
purple armor.
Enough to delete their eyebrows off their face. As Jalari
What's the
man
brightest
gets that
play
ball
today, in
linked
your
up.
opinion?
5F in some trouble. Unlimit.
It's probably SBI pushing fucking Team Liquid out of zone and Harvester dying to zone, then Team Liquid
Getting that ultimate for the
dead
Valkyrie
zone
so
as
they
well
can
right
take
after
to the sky,
because
get information, they can see the missile
they got
storm
hard griefed.
from a distance, covering a good amount of that space. But if they really wanted to reset there, you could also see
Literally
that
hard
right
griefed.
behind them. With round 4 closing in, it's about moving forward.
Again,
They pushed him in Harvester with zone 4 closing, by the way, then chased them. And then SBI, the team that pushed, died to zone. And then Team Liquid could outrun the zone because
Imagine what a different
they got
story
into
this would be if Ultra did not get nerfed, by the way, and you had 2 portals. I mean,
which probably cost them not
completely different
quality.
look of
What's up,
Apex.
Maxer?
That's why we have the balance pay changes that we
Yeah,
do.
tempo
As
coach
more
is
teams
GG.
take to the skies off the Valkyrie ult, the Kraber
Yeah,
shots, they land onto Donut and Unlimit. Have lost out on piece, but they do not expect Yanya.
Yulariman is dead, and now it's just Stewie. Oh, he's cooking though.
That's all you need. The cat wall's there.
Crazy Thieves is dead. Fanatics coming in with a third party. Yuka's fighting air.
It was a massive Falcon slam from Unlimit there.
Oh,
And sure,
no name with
they
Kraber.
take out Phony's master plan, but it's not the only team in the area. Fnatic come in with some
Fanatics is about to go home,
very
bro.
required
This
points.
Kraber,
Now
no?
Wolves Esports are looking at them. You can see this, and not only that, they've got the Kraber P20s.
Someone needs to break that fucking thing, dude. Someone break the thing, dude. Yeah, like Jesus.
Oh, have to be
Let's get some
careful
teamwork
though,
going.
too. With the Ultra Portal, not wanting to get kidnapped from the other side, as Wolves move up. They heard the Sheila, now it's their turn. Dota in the back of the rock, SBI right behind them, and Yuka cannot clutch out as Fnatic get eliminated in 10th. Dota now walks up. He tries
Classic Wolves Esports move, bro. Into fucking team and die right after this. Hey, what's up, Eganata? Fucking dumbasses. Fucking classic into team and dive 3 milliseconds after, bro. They do this shit off cooldown, bro.
Now you see me, now you don't, before moving back to the safety.
Like literally, they do that shit off cooldown. Why is it so cold?
Before going back
It's so cold.
information in real time behind these rampart walls, looking at the
Shit's blowing, dude.
have lots of gloving.
Fucking bullshit,
on his
dude.
shield here, but he has to reload. He goes in for the full animation, and NIP, they
NIP
get
is
eliminated
dead.
as AUL are able to get this res onto Legacy. No one's looking at them.
Dude,
but
we're
the zone
6
is
points
closing
behind
their
10,
backs.
bro. We gotta look at
Mr.
it.
Reliable does it just when they need him. Unfortunately, they're going to have to leave one
Something in the air. I don't know. Something's. We feel like something's blowing on us, but maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just that big.
Must have been healing.
The
And with
venue.
7 spots left, Legacy was still farming, still finding SBI in their line of sight. BKG to
Expect
match
0
that,
quality
finding
in the
that
next few
knock onto
matches.
Monsoon. Grow Gaming moving up.
The
The
next
Crypto
match
Gaming
is
giving
still
them that
gonna be
information.
quality.
Legacy
Then
pushing
match
Hubble
5
is
is gonna be like
with a juiced
half
up triple
quality,
take. The
and then
hipfire
match
shots
6 is just gonna
are
be
enough.
shit.
Vamos Legacy as SBI get eliminated, and now Aurora, they're coming in for the 3P. No reset for Legacy.
Yep, Grow Gaming, they take out Oblivion. S8 somehow is
What is happening, bro? The whole server died in this fucking one-man corner, bro.
Nexus, Aurora should have taken that out on the come up.
The Void Nexus, though, the insurance for Legacy to reposition.
Hey, where's Zikiro? We need a hater.
Aurora looking up at
Where's Zikiro? I need a hater, dude.
Grow Gaming.
There we go.
North side, while Grow Gaming still
But-
has that slight height advantage in our last 4 squads left.
Okay, S8, they are just trying to huddle behind any cover that they find, but they go center zone. All of a sudden now Grow Gaming are on the outside.
Legacy with the crypto that was still alive, by the way, was
You
able to
let
pick up the
Aurora
banner
reset?
and get the res off the beacon that they called in right behind their backs.
We're letting
So
Aurora
all
reset,
3
huh?
members of Legacy are
Hey,
alive.
Legacy,
And
come
look
on.
at the setup that they
Where's
have
your
by
balls at?
+2.
Man up.
Beautiful. It's looking
This guy's out of here,
over
dude.
there like a newly assembled Lego machine. We've got S8. They just managed to get a revive off as well. So all
With
of a sudden,
RQ going, what is the? I have now no team to hate watch now. Yeah, you got Aurora to
Heroic
hate
was
watch
trying
it.
to pop
You can do
the
these guys.
ult out to be able to have the EMP. No Evo Shield swap, it looks like here. He's fully committed to the shield.
Is he dead to zone?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Literally one shot.
Bro, no way he Crapers Yanya, bro.
Being able to find Yanya, though. He can't be as lax as now he's got to sit up together.
Instead of popping a medkit, we're popping a fucking ult. Bro, he's dead to the Arcstar, isn't he?
What a threat that was.
Bro, what are these? Bro, what's the missing? Didn't heal for 20 minutes, dude.
Drops him with the scout.
And he's dead now because of it, bro. Nah. Bro, come on, dude. This is EU's finest, dude. Hold on, that's EU's finest. They're unlocking.
They gotta reset. They gotta look at what's happening right behind them before Yanya comes out of the skies.
As they go down, but 9 kills isn't too shabby.
Slab is still alive, by the way. The solo of Aurora of the Wraith is still alive. But Legacy are looking to farm
And he just griefed his own game by shooting that guy in the back. Like what is he doing, dude? Well, he rezzed apparently. How the fuck did he res? What, he didn't res? Fired it. That was some ass, bro. 7 minutes for top 10. 7 points, that minute. So.
From our Orgless team, Legacy. Crazy storylines following this team. And I feel like this is a team that doesn't get as much credit as of recent. Results could be shaky here.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Constantly evolving here. Trying to find your footing. And this is another team I would like to highlight.
Rosaria.
Very momentum heavy. This is another team when it comes to their mentality. They like to push that into World's Edge now as we make that transition going into match number 4. But it's about keeping up the KP value that they've been able to find over the course of the last 3 games.
Oh, they've got tons of it, Vicky. They're sitting on just about double as much as anybody else in this lobby.
Mostly
right
rebranded Europeans fired
the first 3 games here, but as we hand it over to the others, Vicky, we can actually say, I think we've got one team in the match point finals tomorrow already, and that is Legacy. Here we go, 24 points for them. Pro Gaming pick up an important 15. SAUL, who we also mentioned were having a slow start, managed to grab 14.
We talk about some good luck charts, by the way. There's some rare moments. I haven't been able to cancel the Legacy as much. They were my pick of predictions going into this series. I was not expecting Legacy to have 27 total KP in just 3 games. They sit at the very top with 48 points. Pro Gaming right behind them. They haven't found themselves a dub, but they have been able to find themselves KP.
I mean, I love that from Legacy. It was one of the smartest, most aggressive, most proactive end games we have seen this tournament. The way that they were protecting the important space on the Electro Dam side of the wall, as well as popping into Galleria, and they single-handedly ended about 4 teams, you know, maybe not with their own hands, but the fact that he was popping through and getting those R91 clips just meant that they didn't have time to reset.
Exactly, and you're just gripping other teams, right? They're feeling the pressure, they're utilizing their utility because they're feeling scared,
the great
and then they're looking to their backs to make sure that there's not going to be another team trying to 3P them, and that's the beauty of the pressure that we've been seeing from Legacy. I want to hear more from you guys over by the desk. I hear you guys have a special guest with you as Jumba has joined us.
Meditation.
That is right, Vicky. We do have a special guest, okay? Jumba decided to hop on during this series here because Elimination Round 2 was just too exciting for you to stay away from. We're going to dive into all of that here in just a second, but for now,
come on, Ken.
What's up, everyone? Yeah, it was a year ago at this event. It was my first time on the desk, so what better than to be back finally with you guys?
Meaning in the beep of the world, I love the tears I drop, the beep out of the wave can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you.
Give me your thoughts real quick on what you've seen out of the competition so far this weekend.
Oh, it's been some of those competitive Apex I've seen in like the last 2 years. It feels like finally like all the teams are very much on an equal plane, and we see that with every game ending, you know, close to 15, 18 squads. It's been awesome.
Yeah, this has been a very fun elimination round 2 so far. Lots of these teams starting to pop off when it matters, okay? We are now halfway through the last series of the day, and we're going to take a look back at those final moments
Oh,
to see
Limp
how we've gotten
Bizkit.
to
Maybe I
where
should
we
listen to
are.
some
So
Limp
Snipes,
Bizkit.
talk me through match number 1.
Yeah, this match one, we saw the Crazy Thieves honestly come out with a big one, but honestly the story was this fight right here with the NIP, and then we had Fnatic come in. This was honestly one of the most fun fights to watch this whole match right here.
Rolling from Limp Bizkit.
Going into 1v1 right
Fire
here.
song.
You see how intense this gets. It just shields
Fire
all over the
song.
place. Fnatic gets a big win. You had the entire crowd popping off. And honestly, Crazy Thieves, they just put themselves in a really good position this entire time. They were playing from height. They were letting these teams play it out.
Dude,
And then
I
they
have
decided
such a
to
cute
capitalize
headache.
on
I'm
it when
so
their head was
tired,
down.
bro.
So Crazy Thieves with the big
Fire,
win in
bro.
the game
Can
one.
we
They've
fucking
actually had
qual?
a pretty poor performance in the games
So I'm about to
so
get
it was
crank.
really good for them to get that momentum out right there.
Yeah, so then in match 2 here,
Keep
there's a
rolling,
three-way fight
rolling,
going on
rolling.
one half of the zone. So 5 Fears, they take that opportunity to just jump Wolves and absolutely destroy them. It's textbook Apex. There's no new revelations here. And what do? It pays off for them right after this fight as they clean up. Oblivious
Not really,
does a
no.
solo on the other side. They walk over, easy cleanup. They take over this game, and they walk out with a win. If they keep up this momentum that they had from this game, we'll have 2 tight teams in the finals tomorrow.
I'm
which
going
could
like
be really
Gom
exciting.
day after Kai.
Absolutely, and as we head into game 3, guys, I
Колко
have to say, I'm
детто
getting
там
real sick and
интервю.
tired of people around the world doubting
Надо
this
ми
legacy
тено
team,
культура.
whether it be when they contested Optic and almost missed land back in
Надо
year
ми
3,
тено.
whether it's when they fell to the elimination bracket in the midseason playoffs just 6 months ago. So many people feel like this is finally the time that this team's run comes to an end, and
Keep
every
rolling,
single
rolling.
time they have the clutch gene and make it through to the finals. And when it comes fight or flight, they always choose to fight, and they win those more often than not. And so I love to see Legacy popping off right now. Double the kills of any
Back
other team
up.
in this lobby.
Nah, keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What?
Tomorrow for match point.
What do you mean, Aslik?
To take a look at the series results, where everybody currently stands. 48 points total for Legacy, followed by Grow Gaming there with 30. And I'm just going to come straight back to you, Jayhawk, because I know how stoked you are. This is the performance we're getting out of Legacy when it most matters.
Absolutely. A lot of people have felt like they never really adjusted to the POI draft or legend bans, even myself included. They've had a lot of struggles. I'm not denying that by any means, but when we get to LAN, these guys always seem to figure it out. I don't know what it is about the crowd, the atmosphere, the tension, but that is when they thrive the most, and so we're seeing it on full display here. And this is big too, because this affects their potential seeding, and we know that this is a team, like Vicky said, very momentum based, and so if they can get some solid POIs to allow them to continue this aggression, then they can carry that momentum all the way into Sunday.
Yeah, we can see some stats here for them as well. The fact that
I can't believe Sam Rivers died.
we're getting out of this squad,
The
something we
basis for
talked about
Limp
heading
Bizkit.
into this series, Eric, it is so important to not only find that, but then clutch it out with the win as well.
Yeah, I think we saw it early on in that very first game when they were going up against Unlimited. I think they got 5 or 6 KP on them, just chasing them around the map. So you could just see the confidence in what they're trying to do with the KP. But for them to get a 4th, a 5th, and a 1st place, and to get into those end zones, to understand, that means that they're taking the right fights. They're seeing that they can clear out their back, or they can push a team in a 1v1, and you can tell the confidence that they have to go take those straight up 3v3s. They're getting the KP, and they're getting into the positions they need to get to the end game. So usually this team just gets the kill points, but they're also they got 21 placement points as well on top of that. So for them right now, to build that
More
momentum,
fight
it's as good as it gets for this
about
roster.
your
We've even heard them
leadership.
about it. They set themselves up well to
And
the point where now it's looking like they're
will
pretty
say
comfortable
that,
moving forward to the
leave
next
your
stage
shit.
of competition, but there are still so many other squads that
Had
are looking to do
enough
exactly
of
that. One of the
this.
ones that we had spoken about coming into today was Unlimited, and you can see
This time
the
I'm letting
difference
them
here,
come
because
out.
this is going to be
This
their
time I'm
group
gonna stand
stage
up and
versus
shine.
their bracket stage. And we're trying to see, what are we getting out of this squad? Are they capable of taking it through to tomorrow, Jumba?
Absolutely. Here's the thing. Unlimited, we know that they're a team that comes out with the big damage, the big kills. Everyone talks about Yulari, man, but I think they even look over how good Peace is when it comes to that. So in a set like this, when that 10th spot might be around the 30, 35 points, they just need one big game.
It's
They
my
still got
way
3
or the
games here, Lots of
highway.
Apex left to play, and they can absolutely do that, get into tomorrow, and get in there with putting up the same amount of damage,
eyes,
the
like,
same amount of kills.
So we just need to see the stats that we saw in groups happening right now. You know, they need to pick it up a little bit here in the second half of the series. Definitely capable of
More
doing
fight
exactly that.
about
It's going to be interesting
a lot
to see
of
if they can manage
things.
though, because there's not a lot of time left. Another team
Up
that we have been talking
everything
about a lot though is, of course, all of our
on
regional
my
local
own
hero
again.
squads. And one of the people that we've been highlighting specifically throughout the weekend in a very
This time
fun
I'ma
way
let it all
is
come
Yu-Gi-Oh!
out.
If you thought his games were done, you are wrong, okay? Because
My
it is
way,
time for
it's
part
my
3
way,
of
my way
Yu-Gi-Oh's
or the
Real Apex
highway.
games.
日本には福笑いというお正月のゲームがあります。皆さんには目隠しをしてもらってこちらの紙に、パーツを貼ってそして30秒以内に最高の顔を作っていただきます。このように。それではグッドラック。
That feels like them, yeah.
I did not memorize where the face was though.
That feels high enough.
Oh wait, whoa! This paper's big. This paper's really big. You just noticed that?
Way too high up. This is not the eye.
No, this is the eye. Oh my.
Oh no, I think this is the nose.
Wait, if this is. That
Jesus.
feels perfect. That feels so good.
He's trying to cheat again.
How would I establish
I'm actually so confident in mine. I'm actually so confident.
Not a thing I've ever been more confident about than this right now.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, mine's so... Wait, no.
福笑いチャレンジの勝者は
It's Vax.
なかなかやるみたいやね。これはユキオのリアルエイペックスゲームでした。
My way or the highway.
Chumba, I have so many questions. I have so many questions about that. You talk me through it, okay? Because you were competing in that, and
You never
honestly, I'm not
know.
gonna lie, yours did not look very good.
Okay, first of all, they gave us like no instructions. They set us up for failure. And then did you guys see mine? Mine was different. It was way harder than the other two. And then you have Vax over there sabotaging, pulling the papers. I think Zane could have actually won that one, but Vax hadn't won any games yet, so he needed to do something to take.
Saying they rigged it. They rigged it for his confidence.
He definitely, a little bit. I don't know. I'm not saying that, but you know, you guys watched it yourself. But it was a blast. The games were all fun. Everyone thought I was going to do the worst. I still took the chopstick one. I was the best there.
Stupid on that one.
Yeah, you did do real well.
Yeah.
Can we stop the fucking yap and start the fucking game?
There's no
Not
more
bad.
games,
Not bad.
I'm gonna need you to bring it back
Not
yet
bad.
again, because that is just far too entertaining. Hopefully everybody at home is enjoying this just as
Man,
much
the full
as we
grinning
are.
talking
But
about
we
some
have
girl at the
more
meet and
action
greet,
coming.
by the
Obviously,
way.
we're in our elimination round 2.
Man, the full grinning talking about some girl at the meet and greet, by the way.
All of the action, head on over to the website, okay? ALGS.ea.com. You can also see POI draft
You
more
stuttering?
more information.
Hey, hold on right now.
What it means for our squads that
Nah.
qualified through to compete in our championship Sunday of all days. So make sure you're checking that out.
By the way, I tuned in your stream while you were signing shit, and when the girl showed up with the colored hair, you could speak English. You started fucking up all your words. Nah, you couldn't even get a fucking sentence out, bro. You were stuttering, dude. You got nervous? You got nervous?
Team to lock in their ticket for tomorrow's match point finals. Of course, it's starting to get pretty late here in the dome, and we still have a POI draft after this, so we got to get through these last 3 games pretty quick, Dia.
Yeah, and we'll even see who makes it to the POI
His toes
draft.
curling up and
Glitter has
shit.
asked us the question, are we ready? Tiff, the answer is a mix for me between yes and no. On one hand, yes, we've been preparing our whole tournament for this, and on the other hand, how could
He's
anyone
cheesing, dude. He's
possibly be
cheesing.
ready to say goodbye to 10 more teams?
He's straight cheesing, bro. You know he's his ego's inflated as fuck right now, dude. He's straight cheesing.
World's Edge. You and I got to spend some time on World's Edge earlier today, and now this is going to be the bane of people's existence. Now, Team Mango, they grab landslide. I'm expecting quick rotates.
I want to really draw everyone's attention.
Mr. That's why he's single. I'm single by choice, and that's so aura. That's so much aura. The fact that I can say I'm single by choice. I have so much aura.
Quest, as an unlimit predictor myself for this group, this bodes extremely well for them.
That's true. You told me I couldn't pick Unlimit. You told me I couldn't touch Crazy Thieves.
He's still cheesing over there.
Lobby because lately I've been a bit of a curse instead of a blessing.
Yeah, I'm not a controlling person.
It's totally fine. I believe in Strafing Flame and Easy Flash Kid and Crumbs, even if he can't spell steak correctly in the pregame lobby. I just make that clear. It's okay.
It's all about controlling as many variables as you can. And sometimes spelling is the thing that goes, especially with this much on the line. As we move into this map, it is also important to note that Alter has been banned. No Newcastle, no Caustic, no Alter is a big change to how you're going to end up playing World's Edge when bunkering in buildings is that much harder, when setting up in the open is that much harder, and when moving through walls, the most incredible thing that Alter brings to the table is now removed.
Well, thank God TSM's not in this lobby because we saw what Panic was doing with Alter and even the Wraith plays early on. Now, we did just get through some Legend selects. I believe I saw a Pathfinder in the mix as well. A couple of Wraiths.
Are we going? Are we starting? Let's go.
Which is very typical when you want to bunker down. My favorite picks, though,
How's the Croatian Maze the game for English speaker? And goes, my goal is with it. Yeah, it's fine for English speakers. Everyone speaks English. And it's warm. It's kind of hot. You know, June gets kind of hot, but depends where you go. May's pretty chill. Usually, May's usually my favorite month. It's like spring is my favorite time. It's not too warm, not too cold. Looks beautiful. Dude, I don't know what month is doing, bro. Don't ask me.
Who are in second right now. Both teams essentially a lock for the finals tomorrow.
Today was gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
But hey, I think that Legacy
By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way
one of the
I
most important
do.
things about
But
Legacy,
you know.
if you're coming out of last game, if you're thinking about their performance in the grand finals, is to remember that this is a team that considers themselves to be a very emotional squad. And when you've just won, your emotions have got to be doing pretty darn well. So keep your eyes on Legacy, because it seems like Vicky's prediction is going to be doing pretty well. However, it is Grow Gaming, our team currently in second, that actually gets the zone pulling to them. A really nice thermal station zone
Repopulate
with lots
Denmark.
of possibilities. We could still go to the double-decker buildings on the north side. We could go to the center of thermal. We've got that whole area that Oblivion are rotating through as they move in from Harvester. And important to note that anybody who goes to Harvester right now is going to get a raid console. Much the same with those coming through Mirage.
Hey,
SAUL.
hey, time to repopulate Denmark, hey. Hey, the birth rate's kind of low. You trying to change that or what? Holy shit, is Red dead already? His mom's literally in his chat, just typing baby emojis and asking for grandchildren.
From every angle, though. The Oblivion early rotate also catches them.
Fired it.
Unfortunately, this building is providing them a lot of stability, as is the fact that there are so many squads in the area already. The Rampart is going to be super
Classic
important for
mom,
them
dude.
to
My mom
actually
the
get their
same shit,
evos
dude.
up, because that is the weakness of SPI
Where's the
and Grow
grandchildren,
right
dude?
now, is that they are both stuck dead center of zone with white shields and don't have the opportunity to, like teams like VK and Legacy will have, to collect Evo. Even FYR Strays are at least rotating in on blues.
Yeah, they're going to come in ready to chow. They've got the drone. They're going to hit the scan, grab the info needed of which way do they want to approach this. Is there playable space available for us? Of course, those last bit scaffolding areas around Thermal will likely be where people go for it. Now, where Fnatic has positioned themselves in the south of zone, Fire Strays can effectively just go around and wrap that. We've seen people chow that, and in particular, it was Legacy in Winners Round 1 that did take that fight on the south, but since they're starting in Climatizer, like you said, they're going to be late to this.
Taking a look at FaZe right now, they are definitely a team that you want to keep an eye on. They have shown up in so many of our LAN finals, but it is really difficult for them from this position right now to make it in. Currently sitting in 17th place and a long way to go. Not a lot of loot to do it with. Fnatic stuck in the southwestern side of Thermal next to SAUL. Now, I don't love this spot from a zone prediction standpoint, but if SAUL are here, they have had an incredible run of predicting zones. from the minute we begin. So maybe, just maybe, Fnatic are onto something.
It's tough to say. We pulled to the north last time. I would love to see it pull to the south, but coexisting alongside that, we've got the Sheila out here busting through the doors, and S8UL, it's not like they got the amped covers for the doors, nothing real for the Ferrofluid, and Legacy runs into trouble on their journey down towards the south to Geyser.
Wait, what happened?
Where
We're dying?
BK Gaming have been
So I was
throughout.
fucking
Now Legacy have been hyper aggressive in their
Shooting at the
chase for glory here in Elim round 2.
Looks like BK Gaming have left some folks behind as well.
Oh shit, BK Gaming
going
just
to be a quick
met their
knock
maker.
and cleanup. A
Both
KP
got knocked.
collected for Legacy, which
Yeah, but
again
Phony
will
got
not
knocked too.
change their position in
So
the standings, that they are already first, but it'll make them even more first than they were before. The Ninjas in Pajamas, however, they've got some ways to climb.
he's gonna make
Look,
them
they're
even
cozy,
more
they're
first.
comfy, and they're aggressive as well. Now, on the roof for Vayne here. Want to take this
Why
fight
is like
against Citadel, who
why are
haven't
Crazy Raccoons
necessarily gotten their footing going here in Elim round 2, and with 3 games to
obsessed
go,
with
the
us,
time
bro?
is nigh to turn it around. But Kierev,
Why did Lotus like that?
99% actually gets the ultimate unlock.
You're so tired. I am tired, man. I've been live for 11 hours and this shit's still not over.
okay, Boogie Borders, they make it there. Panna enters the facility.
Jesus. Yeah, well. Send that motherfucker home.
That was a real clean one clip out of McLovin. Can he do it again? Health bar a little bit too low. Ninjas in Pajamas down to just Vayne right now. Not a huge chance at recovery, but you see that crawl coming out of Kurev, who seems like he's going to be safe. Maybe they go for a reset. Still in the hands of Ninjas in Pajamas, as they do have one left standing. 20 squads left. We've yet to find the first strike.
Oh, Boogie Borders is not out of it yet either. One member still trying to get out towards the east. And Citadel remains calm.
I can't stop yawning, dude. It's fucked.
Kurev gets out of there. He's back on up, and they might get a full reset.
Can we look at the Trumper for a second?
Is good. The Boogie Borders have completely disengaged.
Shit,
Moving towards Legacy in Lava Siphon. Well, meanwhile, in Thermal, Aurora are setting up in the scaffolding right next to Cereale.
And this fucking
people are
cold
using
air
the
that's blowing on us
you
is
know we're
pissing me
running out
off,
of
dude.
spaces in Thermal.
That's true, and you know Aurora, they're down here in Elam round 2. They have won LAN championships, and we are struggling to get into the top 10. And Citadel looking for their first points, grabs one, gets traded on out, and it's just Zuni here, alternator in hand. Wait, no.
Nice drop.
Team could win. Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh, he just decided I'm out of this
Top of him
bitch.
as well. Zuni's got to head for the hills. That'll be 2 KP going over to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Boogie Borders are found out by Legacy as they swoop on in. Rocky's not going to get the reset that he wanted. The fact is, we are shield batting in the open. We smoke on forward. Cover, but it's Ninjas in Pajamas out to the right. At least you have the Bangalore passive to give you that extra speed move out into cover.
Not giving up the chase, and not a bad idea either at this point in the game. It is a pretty isolated 1v1 that'll be happening. McLovin ready with the Maggie. Jarrell confident as he steps up. Does he miss the shot? No, he does not. Citadel Gaming.
Love controllers, dude. They look so natural when they like spray their R9s up.
In the last minute alone, Ninjas in Pajamas have gone through 6th place up to 2nd with 30 points. Now, granted, we are a long way off from first, which is over 50 points. But as long as you can break through that 35-point margin, your journey to stay in the
It looks so natural, right?
is feeling a lot better.
Let's think about that 35-point margin
Where are we?
as well. Citadel Gaming currently have 1 point and are out of game number 4. They are going to have 2 games to move up to 10th place in extremely tall order, and I fear they may not be tall enough to ride.
And I fear that we're not going to the north, we're not going to the south. We get the bounce back towards the east. So look at Legacy having cleared out Tree, but the S8UL Fnatic fight, it's still been going on. The poke and the prod, you could just use an opening. Destroys the cover through the window. They've already got one down. He just needs to find the entryway.
Fire. Mickle Heart random girl.
Yuka still looking for an entry in, but between Rampart walls and again,
So
Legacy
good,
on the
bro.
high ground. How do you actually get here as Fnatic? I'd like to see them retreat back to the building. They didn't get this done in time. And S8UL, they've got a full defensive reset.
Well, he drops the Bangalore ult straight onto their face, but they can
They're
just
cooking
hunker
his
down
ass, dude.
inside on the top floor. You can see that it is just being the negative rotate they need out of there, right? We back on out, and Fire Strays have moved into the equation. That is likely why we brought out the Bangle, so we can retreat to cover.
A super nice play, both out of Fnatic to test that limit, and SAUL to show them where the line in the sand is. Fnatic having reset a whole lot safer for now, but it's Unlimit on their rotate in on the edge. They now have a lot to contend with, running the Ashe and Maggie with the Seer. This squad has a mission, and it is to isolate and destroy.
It's a fun mission. Look, when you've got nothing else to lose and getting into that top 10 is all that matters, go hyper aggro. It's not like we have Caustic. It's like we don't have Newcastle. No one's really bunkering down aside from the ramparts. You might as well full send them. That riot drill is going to be everything to take down people in buildings.
Yeah, we really don't use this term very often in Apex Legends, but this is essentially as close as you can get in this game to a wombo combo, and rather a pick comp, and out comes its wombo combo as the Maggie Ball goes out.
But we've got nades going straight towards VK Gaming. It should be enough to allow the full send, and Suzuki is going to do it. We pop on over, we hit the fulls. Now Yulari Man is on the other side as well. But where did the last player roam to? He is out of there. DS straight to staging.
Seer ult expected.
But it took one look at that girl and he was a dad.
Coming in behind him is the duo of ninjas in pajamas. And it looks to me like it could easily turn into 2 more KP. Another squad perhaps to go out, but Ashe ult up. And Unlimit. They're actually going to keep this as a 3v2 in their favor.
They're in actually, and they don't have Valk,
We
but
still have to kind of go out into the ring and
rotate.
wrap around. Now, do we go south towards where Legacy is set up, or do we go towards FaZe? But for now, we'll check in Team Mango, who is controlling the low ground in Thermal Station.
Oblivion's doing really good too.
Oblivion up on top. Now, Oblivion situated at 29 points. Yeah, get the adjust. Stretch it out, my guy, because it's going to be a crazy game.
Oh, dude, Unlimited just straight pushed these motherfuckers and killed them.
Squad an inch. Every point must be theirs as they currently sit in 12th place.
I feel like we have to breathe after all of that.
Monday single, dude.
Pulling to where Wolves Esports is, this is going to be a rather tough endgame, especially for the ones that have already committed to that low ground.
I really like FaZe's position, I'm not gonna lie. Even with Newcastle taken away, there's a lot of ways that they can, should they choose to, rotate through towards Harvester, then make their way down towards Wolves and have a decent amount of safety.
So
the big problem is going to be FaZe Crazy Thieves up in the north, and Unlimit, of course, you can see clearly have problems of their own. They need to get into zone, but can you really go through Legacy when they are on fire as they have been?
I mean, they're just absolutely on fire, like you said. And Unlimit, they're actually going to hedge their bets and go that way. Will they take the tunnel underneath? Yes, but what is Legacy going to do for this? They'll also likely move and immediately shoot down on them. They'll probably have an EMP locked and ready to go for this fight as well.
Yeah, I mean, no altar in this game means so much for Unlimited. It actually makes this rotation safe. They don't have to use the Ashe ultimate for a little while, as now they are in the next zone, and it is a really nice way to use their...
Damn, she was rizzing your shit up. She was rizzing your shit up and you're dumb as shit, okay. Rizzing your shit up and you go, okay.
And are currently looking for a place to relocate a little closer to Wolves. Safety or not?
This is why you're single, dude.
There in general, that platform ahead of Wolves is so open. Crazy Thieves is going to have an angle on them as well as Unlimit and Legacy. So SAUL, we're definitely in shambles here, but we're using whatever cover we can find by Serale, and it's Ein who takes the equation. He says, okay, I'm going to go for it, and Sharky falls really low, forced to expend the ultimate to try and push that aggressiveness off.
At least picked up a Twitch streamer.
Sharky, even with all of that,
not bad.
Can't actually make this transition safely. It is just Legacy left up. Seriale does get one traded out, but it should be an easy
That's
recovery.
MC mode.
No,
he probably just got like flustered and was like, oh, okay.
His wings flipped through the cracks of the scaffolding. Instead, they run out on the right side. You've got Reg there. Blinkster wants to get involved.
He's almost got it. Ein's won, but Oblivion coming from behind. SAUL go down, and we'll be losing Seriale soon. Ein falls.
Them
and
Seriale
it's 2 for 1
so
for Oblivion.
both out. Oblivion going crazy.
Smart fight fights. You're a couple good engagements away with some nice placement points from locking yourself into match point finals, and Oblivion knows exactly when that needs to be. For Fnatic, on the low ground, have to carve their path now through Oblivion and find a way to leapfrog over them.
Fnatic's position becoming untenable right now. They may very well have to pull an SAPPORO and just raw Valgold their way into zone, but there are so few places that you can stay. SBI
is just kind of holding the whole server out right now.
Whose POI this is now have to struggle. Check out where Mango are at though. This is big. This platform
They're kind of just like chilling here, holding everyone out.
in circles like these. The question is, if Mango moved here too early, if they have, who is going to inherit this spot?
We also lost Strafing Flame out on this rotation. I told you, this is a relatively open platform. It's incredibly difficult to hold on to, and so many teams are going to be looking at it. SBI now, who have rotated across, allow Fnatic a chance to move.
Crazy Thieves and FaZe are fighting on the high
FaZe
ground.
dead, Grow Gaming dead.
Grow Gaming are out. They failed to make the rotation in time. Keenertrope still making it in. FYR Strays, they've got a spot. Oblivion have no place to be right now and are going to be forced out of the scaffolding.
Damn,
right
what the
into
fuck is
line
Oblivion
side of
gonna do?
And it's not like they have a
Like, why is Canon dying to fucking Jen Burton again, and he gets full killed? That's not good, bro. Wall's dead, Keenertrope is out. Jesus Christ, we are so good.
That duo is still alive.
Keenertrope has just gone down, and we're going to see how Oblivion are approaching this next fight.
We got 2 more games, but it's not good at all. We only have 11 points. Right now it's 19 for top 10.
We just
need a big game.
Look, by the time we have good kills, we can play for placement right now. Yeah, I have 40% till fucking 0, okay? Okay, we just go late, yeah? And we literally go late and we grief. Okay, listen, we go late and then we just play on the on the gun. We take like up to whatever it is. Yeah, and then we just kill them underneath when they cross. Yeah. You think? Yeah. No, if they set up at cross, we're gonna die. We need to go when they cross. Because it takes 20 seconds to cross.
Those are the difficult, tense decisions that Oblivion are making right now. Do they go for the KP? Do they play for the placement? You hear their call to go for late, but late is a risk as well. Aurora fighting for their lives on this low ground. They've got to be asking themselves the same question. How on earth do we get up to the next circle?
Well, Team Mango, the duo fell. 5 Fears moved into their position, and Oblivion emerged. Now, know that you also have 5 Fears, Crazy Thieves, and Fire Strays looking at them, and they are just stuffing straight through Aurora. The combination of Oblivion. Oh god, the Wumbo combo. Look, Dia, it's a good one.
FYR Strays, that is looking pretty good for them and not so good for Legacy. Jaguares has to back away and has no drone to go invisible for a little bit of safety. Instead, he's got to walk right into the line of sight of FYR Strays as Cersei starts a portal to try and get the rest of his team to safety. He's going to go low. FYR are going to have to follow and Unlimit get this southern high ground for free.
And Unlimit are doing absolute work from the north. Another squad wipe. Down goes Oblivion. And notice, they've made it into the top 10 just from this game alone.
FYR make a cheeky play for the high ground, but that is spotted out instantly. Look at the kill feed. Yolariman lights it up to defend Unlimit.
I know Snipe back in the green room stressed because that man is crazy when it comes to clutching up. Yolariman is doing what he needs, but with 5 Fears on the low ground, all Crazy Thieves have to do is walk over and open season.
That is a good drill onto the Gibby bubble. Nothing you can do about that on the
Oh, bad, dude.
ball as well, but it's all just harassment. This won't end up in kills unless you've got crazy nades as Jen Burton, and you can tell Crazy Thieves are running low on utility.
Well, Libel Lace has been found out by Unlimit. Fnatic will be out with a 5th place, so into the top 4 we go. Unlimit holding this pattern here on the other side with Crazy Thieves sharing 5 Fears on the low ground, and it's SBI, the solo, in the building across with the solo team.
We actually need teams to win this.
Have the platform that should get you the end game, but because Crazy Thieves and 5 Fears are on the same platform and Unlimit are right next door, these 3 squads will have to share a lot of space. That
Top
might
heavy, you know?
open the door for SBI to win the game just because nobody has the luxury of focusing on them.
Well, the best part about this is the Crazy Thieves, they've
Fnatic
got
has
Maggie. They also have
23 points.
Catalyst.
They're
They
in
can
8th
drop a
position.
wall. They can cover themselves for a bit. But Unlimit have that hyper aggro comp right right now. And I'm just looking at cooldowns, and we're moments away from getting that Maggie ball.
It might be the perfect opportunity if one member from SBI oversteps. I would love to see Unlimit attack the building with fervor, because 5 Fears are not going to do anything for as long as they can manage. As this zone closes, it's all the squads on high ground that have the pressure put to them first.
Well, they're all staring at SBI for sure. Maybe we can do enough damage so when it pushes them straight out into the open, they can capitalize on it. We're already in double-digit kills for Unlimit, and we're just looking to pad our stats with this game. There goes the wall from Crazy Thieves.
And out goes the Valko. We've got 5 Fears moving on up to the high ground. Crazy Thieves are trying to buy time. SBI and Unlimit looking straight at each other. But look at the cover that SBI have as this wall goes down. Crazy Thieves are getting landed on.
Obama will be 6 months on the back.
Just trying to make life.
Nice. Thieves getting all these points. It's so good.
But the time is not. You hear the Maggie ball come in, and Unlimit is ready to let it fire.
Why is he creep walking?
They're caught in a two-way battle, and SBI are creeping up on them.
The Lari man can only do so much. It's SBI who walk on over. All they have to do is clean up.
Damn, those bad ones.
What an amazing finish by SBI. Finding that win. We talked about it earlier, how the platform is going to default into chaos. And SBI, they wait that out perfectly.
They really do, just by controlling the actual buildings on the
Why does Fnatic look so defeated?
that platform bodes them so well. You start to think about, where do they start? They start in staging, so a quick rotation is necessary, but timing that is to perfection is just next level, because you had Legacy
This is
that
still
was holding
doable
the
for
high
us, 2
ground
games.
just south of them that could have pushed in at any time. But I do want to give my flowers to Fnatic. Libel Ace was a solo there in that top 5 situation, just trying to get as much placement as possible before SBI found them out.
And SBI's win does get them 18 points, but look at the performances out of Crazy Thieves and Unlimit. Unlimit with 13 kills this game, tying the 20 points with
early and
Crazy
died.
Thieves.
That's nice.
Classic.
That's a lot of points right there, Dia. I'm saying I love a good 8 to 10 point game as an average. So if you're going to have your top 3 grabbing 18, 20, and 20, you're point sponging the lobby, and not many other teams can get to that level of points I'm talking about. So Oblivion going out in 7th place there, you're going to walk away with double digits. But this is where they came alive. Better late than never, because this is how you qualify for those match point finals.
Yeah, it's pretty clear that E-District is not Unlimit's favorite map. But World's Edge, it has the benefit of being the most comfortable map for almost every team in Apex Legends.
That's absolutely insane. 13 kills in match number 4 for a massive game. But, dang. Dang, Dia. How is this even possible? Bring me the series results, because now we have Crazy Thieves after that performance inching closer to Legacy at the top.
Legacy, as you say, still large and in charge. Crazy Thieves are closing the gap, though. I think this was a really impressive game from them. Tough to close it out. There are a lot of ifs, could have beens, what was, other things that people say, but Crazy Thieves, they, regardless of how much further that game may have gone, are really pushing towards the #1 spot. And Legacy do have to work if they want to hold on to it. Oblivion also playing quite well. We noted them earlier. This was a tough zone close for them, as it was for so many.
Crazy Thieves, I mean, this is what they needed, right? I wasn't really going to mention them because I feel like I just, you know, look at them. They're so happy. I've seen Phony around the hotel with his family and friends, and has always been in such high spirits.
Fuck, I'm
the
cold,
first time
bro.
I haven't seen him, like, grinding, watching anime or, like, Prison Break on his phone, so it's good to see his face.
He's locked in. I mean, all of them looking really cheerful. I want to say Jen's looking cheerful, but I feel like he always just, that's his resting face.
Jen is just so happy.
Yeah.
And then Verhulst is Verhulst.
Legacy also having a good time. We did mention their nature is a pretty emotional squad, and it's working out well for them right now. They've got 2 games left to go on World's Edge, 2 games left to, I want to say, secure their spot in the grand finals, but really it's more about deciding, as you said earlier, who else they want to be competing with on Sunday.
And I think that's one of the scariest things. Once you get to a certain level of points in
God,
Elim
I'm
round
cold.
2, I'm not saying you're going to throw your game to make sure a certain team doesn't make it, but we definitely have seen something of that nature before. Now, Legacy is directly behind
Everyone's
us, so
cold,
we
I
get to
feel
witness
like.
a lot of those celebrations live here, and it's been crazy, guys. But there's so much more action to
What?
be had here in the
What?
Daiwa House Primus Dome. We are just getting started, baby, but there's 2 more matches left to go to decide the
What?
match point finals.
Oh my god, if only your chat knew what we were talking about last night.
Gallery, the official PC partner of the ALGS Year 5 Championship.
You would never you would never hear the end of it. I'm into deep, but I'm trying to keep up the fog in my head instead of going under again. Look at us, I'm never gonna tell you. I will never talk about private conversations in this room. Bro, Upton, I don't want to go into such comparatives, bro. I don't care.
And those celebrations are just getting started. We've been seeing some happy faces all day here in the bracket stage of the Year 5 ALGS champs live from SAPPORO. And I want to give a huge shout out to our crowd that has been here with us since I'm at least like 5, 6 a.m. A lot of people lining up early to get the best seats in the house in front of their favorite teams to cheer them
I only
home
have 10
on
people who
Sunday.
play the game.
Quick
Shit.
reminder that on Sunday we are sold out. That is a full house that we've got here to celebrate the best Apex legends in the world, and we are getting closer and closer to that with every match. SBI's win last game, incredibly impressive, and now with only 2 games left to go on World's Edge, what for half of these teams will be their final 2 games of the tournament. I want to say, Tip, this
By the chat, by the way, after receiving a compliment, respond with confidence and a touch of playfulness. Start with a sincere thank you, then add a further twist like you're pretty charming yourself, or careful, you might make me blush. You can return the compliment with a smile. I could say the same about you, or tease lightly. Are you always this smooth? Matching their energy is key. Are you chat GPTing flirting? Are you chat GPTing flirting?
We don't know yet, but I'm feeling really nice about it so far.
This guy chat GPT'd how you should have answered.
It's been a really interesting journey for SBI.
You wanna see it?
Talking to you earlier at this tournament about how SBI, I felt were really underperforming in the group stage because I feel, having watched their performance in scrims, that they have something really special going on. Mitarashi is a fantastically talented anchor. Mike is super aggressive, and of course, Egoist has the ability to IGL at an extremely high level, but we saw that their Watson comps, their more defensive comps, were actually working against them in groups that tend to kill heavy. It's interesting to see that in Elim round 1, they then chose to thrive with a really aggressive composition, switching
off the Watson, switching off the anchors entirely.
Okay.
Now, in Elim round 2 are starting to go back to it. Maybe in preparation for finals, now that they've won a game, are feeling a little bit more secure. But we can't get into their heads.
Yeah, it's really tough, but you have to be able to flex and think on your feet, especially in the group stages when you're finding your hearing, your footing against all of these teams that are also still scrambling and trying to get equally comfortable.
So
but
dumb,
in
dude.
your hopes, when you move into the bracket stage, that you just smooth through and you get to Sunday. But if you find yourself here in Elim round 2 and you started your journey in Elim round 1 hours ago, the fatigue starts to set in, the mental, it's tough to maintain that. But when you go ahead and you net yourself a win, of course, in match number 4, the last 2 games, you just have to take it home. And think of their earlier series, Dia. They did win that first game. They had a couple of games where it just wasn't that great, but then they brought it home in the final one, and it was enough to get them through.
It has been an incredible comeback day for SBI fans, and I'm really happy to see this roster actually having the performance that, based on, again, their scrims, their preparation, they deserve. They are making moves in Elim round 2. It is looking like they are going to make it. But these next 2 games will really determine that for sure. SBI a whole lot safer than some other squads. Grow in slipping down the standing. Ninjas in Pajamas, Unlimit, Fnatic, and SAUL already inside the top 10 right now. But their spots
You look
very
so good.
insecure with the
Okay.
wolves creeping up behind.
Well, we did just have a look at Yuka. You saw just how locked in he was. A bubble team currently in 9th place.
Dumbass.
With 23 points. A ton of fans here supporting Fnatic. You can see Yuka F.
What happened? I can't tell you guys. Dude. I'm sorry.
FNC
I cannot tell you
know
guys.
what, Yuka F? Take my energy too.
Some
Take
shit
it all,
is just, you
get
know.
yourself off the fringe and well into
Some
the
shit is just for
signs
us,
of
you
the
know.
top 5, so we can see you at yet again another match
I
point
cannot
finals
leak.
tomorrow.
I know a lot of fans will be very excited about that. You can see the orange lights in the crowd to give you a bit of an idea of how many people would be losing their minds.
I cannot spill the beans.
Appearance in
Just,
match point
I'll tell you
Sunday.
this much,
We're
Casanova.
going to be losing somebody. VK Gaming currently
It's definitely
in a
about
very
girls,
precarious position to phase
women,
fight Seriale
and
Citadel,
girls.
all increasingly unlikely to make it. Nothing's impossible in Apex Legends. Nothing's impossible in 6 games when you just have to reach the top 10. But unlikely, Tiff,
Okay.
the odds are increasing.
They really are. Let's get back into match
Even if you did, you still look amazing, don't worry about it.
towards
Okay.
This
She's a
not
fucking.
thermal station. It
RPR hates women. This is a fucking lie, bro.
So teams like Boogie Borders, Ninjas in Pajamas,
That's good.
we're feeling pretty good. Even
Fucking
Fnatic
love
and
women, dude.
Aurora have ring console. Citadel, funnily enough, in Lava Siphon have ring console. Remember that they first round.
That is
Lava
such a like,
Siphon,
such a like.
place to play zone
That has to be
They
the funniest
have a
fucking
zone on top
response
of
to a
them.
compliment
They
ever,
have
bro.
ring
Like,
console and they are
like he
negative
could have said
rotate.
thank you
The
or like
Citadel
you,
do not just
you know,
need
like a
placement
million different
points,
things. He
they
said
need
okay.
kills, and those so often are found
Dude,
on the edge
do you
of
think,
the ring.
Chad? Do you think that any chance that he had with that woman is just gone? Or do you think like, you know, since she's a fan, it doesn't matter? She probably knows he's retarded.
good fights just from this game alone. If they're not getting placement points,
Or do you think maybe she likes him more because he's awkward and
downfall of teams that are ahead of you,
dumb?
and that's really tough to do. We've seen how that works. You can never count anyone out when it comes to the last 2 games in a series. It comes down to the finest margins, tiebreakers earlier on.
Definitely like
It's
him
not
more.
what you want to place your bets on.
Crazy Thieves, one of those teams.
He
that
could
is
at the
pretty
very
comfortable,
least say
pretty
thank
locked
you.
in
Like,
right
I mean,
now.
at least you say thanks, you know? Like,
Between a couple of squads, VK Gaming and Seriale both moving down through the Lava Siphon and Harvester side, respectively, with 5 fears on the back of Crazy Thieves, and all out in the open.
Either way,
it would seem
dude.
like a risky spot. It would seem like a position where you'd get caught on rotation, but the
He
Crazy
said thanks,
Thieves
but could
seem
out of context,
comfortable waiting for other squads
Fire.
to rotate ahead of them,
Dude,
holding
but-
this awkward
but-
position for a little while, even on white shields,
Either way.
and then making their move patiently.
Good check in here.
That's a
with Pro
no-no
Gaming.
zone, chat. Just so you guys know, this is that's a
Especially
no-no
they grab
zone.
that scan, they find 12 neighboring enemies, and it allows them time to keep moving towards the tree. Now, do you carve up towards the
You don't
harvester
mess
side,
with
or do
fans,
you
dude.
actually go all the way down south? For me, I'm going to feel more comfortable rotating down towards the tree on that low ground.
don't do
But you
that.
have to hedge your bet for that next circle pop. Are we pulling into Lava Siphon itself, or do we back
It sucks,
on
dude.
down
Sometimes,
to
you know, dude, sometimes
even FYR strays in tree.
they're hot as fuck, you know, like.
Kind of lucky if we end up going out.
There's a lot of
towards the
self-control
bridge
that goes into this
connects
shit.
Lava Siphon and tree slash thermal. Right now, it's anyone's game.
There's a lot of
even
self-control,
with
dude.
these squads that are right on the line.
But
Who's going
but
to
then
make
from a
it, who
moral
will not,
point
as
of
we
view,
mentioned, Grow
chat, right?
Gaming
Like,
not quite
if you
secure
fuck,
in their
if you
but you can see
if you
how
get with a
tight the
fan, right?
margins are to make it into the top 10 at 21 points. I
Like,
mean,
is it
I've
real?
seen
Like, you know,
teams easily
is
crush
that even
21
real?
points
You
in
know
a
what I mean?
single win.
Or is that just like all Delulu shit, you know? Because they like you because they watch your stream or whatever, right? Like, can that just like be like, you know?
But for Sir Ale, they made it to the low
Like, it's
ground.
possibly just like, you know, like, is that even real? Like,
Actually dive on down to finish it, but keep your eyes on Kinatrope.
yeah, like, do they even like you, you know what I mean? Or they just like the streamer, you know what I mean?
As Fnatic
Shit, man.
lays down.
Something to think about, dude.
The third party. I can't believe he got. Did he get back up? Did he fall? I think he fell.
He's down. He's on the ground, and it's Kinatrope from the bridge who are now getting punished by the Mango Team Mango, who are
Japanese
on the
doll streamer that married a fan.
a couple of fights to get themselves
Really?
into a
They
safer
be marrying?
position.
Oh shit, is
It's a
Scan
really
fighting?
awkward position
Or we're cooking or what?
They could drop down. They could risk it. But Kinatrope are looking right at this. A
Be
smoke
very
from
careful,
Yuka
bro.
F
You gotta.
makes it a little bit
I mean,
easier. You'd
if
like
you
to
do a
some
wrong
damage, but I
move,
think unfortunately for them, you don't really have a choice. Like you say, this is
why are
your
we dying to explosive
Valkyrie
arrows?
that is on the ground right now, and they are expending ultimates.
If you make a wrong
Yuka is
move
forced to buy time. You
with a
said he was
fan,
locked in. He's got to be super locked in.
oh
to make
dude,
recoveries
cannon
like this
and
happen for
walls
Fnatic.
down.
You have to expend so many resources, right? But you know what?
Is
Live
Yuka just gonna run?
up on the top, and Team Mango
Oh, fuck,
moving
he
onto
has
the
to,
bridge
yeah.
allowed this to happen for Fnatic.
Really nice pickup for Team Mango, who have also really stepped
But yeah, as I
up
was
today.
saying,
They're
that
currently
if you
just below the top 10. But that doesn't seem to
mess
bother
with the
them
wrong
one
fan,
bit.
dude,
Team
and
Mango
if you
have
could
that
end your entire
confidence,
career, dude.
even with the lackluster
Dude, are we really gonna die here, bro?
Last member of Kinatrope.
There's someone has to help us, bro. Someone help us.
Alone just yet. Gonna swing
Oh,
on this with a little bit of help
dude.
from his friends, and end up finding the end of Kinatrope Gaming.
Power of friendship goes hard here in Apex Legends, that's for sure. And I love that we do have the catalyst on Team Mango. It allows us to reinforce these doors that have been broken out and chase in return back towards the bridge. Now, you can play from this position well into the next circle. And for the teams that are still coming from the north, we can just gatekeep and take all of those kills. For now, Fnatic may be
Tanginamo.
difficult to move upon, but once you have that
Tanginamo.
wall, it'll provide you cover. However, think of the timing.
Much like last game, our first two squads to fall are squads that are in the bottom 10. Kinatrope Gaming and Seriale, their matches are getting extremely hard, or rather, I should say their matches. They have a single one left to play.
But I mean, you
to
could
bridge the gap
meet
between
fans
where
that are
they're
not
currently
parasocial,
live
that are kind of
and
down to
10th place.
earth.
SAUL moving down through tree, a squad to keep
Fire.
your eyes on. Notably, they are not inside of second and even third ring, something that is very unusual for this team that normally makes quick rotations, quicker than anyone else.
I
into
just
zone
spilled it
three.
all over
And we're
me, bro.
talking about what that circle was going to look like. Would it pop down towards launch site? Instead, it goes up towards Lava Siphon. So for those teams that were going on that southern side, truly will have to go through SBI, Boogie, or they have to fight their way through Wolves and Fire Strings.
The last game
FaZe
was
Clan and
just
Crazy
crazy,
Thieves
bro.
fighting
We're
up north
fucked.
is interesting on its own, but take a look at Unlimit moving up behind them as well. Legacy, negative rotating. That we are definitely going to get a clash of at least 3 squads in the northern side if this continues going as it is. But right now, the focus really lying on those squads from Tree that are going to have to adapt in the next couple of minutes. Team Mango, who, as we said,
Gaijin
took out
Hunters.
Kinatrope earlier, Grow Gaming, who are currently in.
Why are
Tree.
you
We
so
saw
like?
SAU
Why are you so
rotate
locked?
here earlier. It
Why are
is
you so
all
locked
about
in on
hitting
that?
Tree real quick and getting out of there as fast
You
as
wanna talk
possible.
to that
because
fan
Central
again?
Lava Siphon is where the game is ending.
And you have to think about it this way. Aurora and Oblivion have been here since
She
pretty
spoke
much
some
the
good
start
English.
of match number 5.
Her English was
What
good,
their
you know?
economy looks like, but at least we do see some blue shields, but we cannot have that many goods because you haven't taken any real fights. And with VK Gaming situated across from Aurora, it's not like we can extend out to take some of these neighboring areas.
The Crazy Thieves rotation to avoid FaZe Clan has taken them right into the line of sight of Citadel Gaming and Legacy from behind. None of
You
these
feeling
teams
that yellow
too
fever or
keen
what?
to fight just yet.
You feeling
Even
that yellow
Crazy
fever or
Thieves
what?
disengaging out towards the eastern side. Nobody wants to take a straight 3v3 if they can help it. In real Apex, in professional Apex Legends, a fair fight is the last thing you want.
Oh, you want to skew it in your favor all day. The timing, you watch the kill feed, you see how many knocks are on the other side, and then you push. For FaZe and Unlimit, well, they're brawling and they're brawling at Harvester. Here comes the EMP. Maggie Ball in the back pocket there for Yulari, man. And of course, we do have the Ash Portal if we need a sudden dash away. And so far, everything is just burning. FaZe, Cinetic, low on health, and it's Nags, the fuse pick here, coming on through, and we are just full sending the chaos straight to Exuvi.
Exuvi doesn't even go down to the knuckle clusters, crazily enough, hits another silence, but there are so many grenades coming out of Nags' face right now. Citadel are fighting Crazy Thieves on the other side, so while FaZe and Unlimit take a breather, eastern side of this ring is lighting up. Unlimit do find that first knock in this fight, taking down Nags, taking down Cinetic. That is 2 for them, leaving just 1 member of FaZe standing.
You have to imagine, where did Zane go? You see him right there, Mango just ahead of them, and it's Grow Gaming who have now taken the bridge
That
from where
forward
Team
of a lady
Mango
would
were.
break
Elsewhere, the
Manda.
Crazy Thieves that met their match are not going to make their way into Lava
I
Siphon.
don't think you know Manda at all.
Eliminated too early, but the good news for them is that they don't have to worry as much as other squads that might fall here. Ninjas in Pajamas, as an example, would certainly be nervous should the next couple of minutes have their end in it. Couple more nades going to be collected for Vayne. Those nades, important utility for later fights, especially in the end game, with frags being a really critical way to siege high ground that Ninjas in Pajamas are going to have to do if they keep playing low ground like this.
Manda fumbled initial contact.
You see them scouting
Guys.
out for now. Zane also evicted
Guys,
from
Manda
the
could
lobby.
blink and
FaZe
that girl
will
would
have
be like,
one more match to
You
try
know.
to procure themselves into top 10, but they only have 8
like that shit's already locked.
If the crate for Oblivion going to be a big
from above.
boost, especially
bad idea.
because there is a counter pull on the horizon, ladies and gentlemen, as Wolves Esports take a Valkyrie to try and relocate in the zone a little further up north. The ring has counter pulled us all the way down to the south tip of Lava Siphon.
Well, Wolves are going to pick a fight here with Aurora, and mind you, they are on the bubble, 20 points, and they need to move up. Aurora, they're on 17. So these are must-win situations for both of them. And at this point, you can't afford to go down now. You can't afford to push a
Where's
fight
yours?
and know that BK Gaming's at your back.
Top left of the screen, exactly
I'm
the counter
not-
pull that I was
I'm
talking
not gonna
about.
say
Even teams
anything
like
at all
Fnatic do not have
to
this
you guys
information
about
just
anything.
yet. Playing the center of Lava Siphon, they want to remain as flexible as possible.
At all.
Flexible in this game is going to mean that you take fights. Something
Um,
that
my
Fnatic
lips are
do
sealed.
fantastically, especially in APAC North. We'll see if when the pressure is really to them now, when they are one placement off of not making it into the grand finals, whether that gets to them or not. I don't know.
Let's see what Five Fears can do. Another Valkyrie. Welcome to Lava Siphon. I
I'm
hope
not
you're
logging to my
enjoying
shit,
the view.
Father.
There's not a lot of placement left available for you, and they are forced to drop down.
Guys, I'm not telling you anything.
As the Giddy bubble.
But there's a reason why Manda's been on my ass.
All of the craziness here.
They're asking me where's mine, and I'm just they're like, Manda's got a finger, where's yours?
Really wouldn't have minded if Five Fears tried to play
I'm
the
not
truck
saying
right now,
shit.
especially because they have a Watson that can make playing the truck so much safer. They've got a Gibraltar as well to bunker down.
There's a reason
Playing
Manda's been on my
underneath
ass
this
like for the
building
last
right
2 days,
now,
2 days,
well, it
guys.
does
Until
give
that
you
match.
some-
Did their audio just die?
Oh shit, we got fucking UNL, we got Mango, we got BKG alive, we got fucking Crazy Thieves dead, they got
Fire, we just heard a game. Tell it, I'm not telling you shit. Manda almost exposed me like the other day.
top 10 right now is 23 points.
In front of everyone, bro.
After 4,
That's more than enough. That
should be like 28, 29, maybe 30
Dude, it's so peaceful and quiet now. Dude. What the fuck? It's peaceful and quiet, but I'm cold. Yeah, Mande, this dumbass Mande, like, dude, I tell him some shit in private, bro, and this guy just yaps it up on stream. Fuck you, dude. I'm saying, dude, chat, talking to chat and saying, I tell you some shit in private and you fucking blast me on the stream the other day, dude. Yeah. That, duh. Oh, yeah. Sure, yeah. Man, to be angry with that JP friend he wants to meet. Yeah, he's been on that shit, dude. Nah, I'm gonna say shit, bro. But we got in-game audio though. Throw something in the later, like meaning Axel and Dito. Man, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I can't really think of anything fun.
They're just playing below.
On top of the, on top of the head. I'm actually really cold right now. What the fuck is going on? Did Axel hurt himself? No. I don't know how Axel hurt himself. Injured? Not from meeting. I don't know. Nah, he wasn't injured when he met me. He must have been for something else. When we fucking met up and showed that he was fine. Whoa, why is it so cold, man? Bro, what the fuck? Where is his BI coming from? What the fuck? Oh, they're dead. SBI is dead. There's no way, right? Did Egoist just fly into a fucking Armster? Bro, are you not cold? Are you not cold? Yeah. What the fuck is going on, bro? That's so fucking good. I can't, bro. It's killing me. Bro, Bro, they just show UKF for a second. He didn't even hit a, like, he didn't even do anything, and the whole crowd went crazy. Like, we were just on screen. Just for showing on screen. Yeah, but like they didn't get a vibe or anything of it. Like it's like he hit a Kraber shot. Wow, chat. They didn't get anything out of it, bro. They stood down, moved from their spot, and not like it was whatever, dude. Know what I mean? And they scream like they want to land. I'm just trying to put in perspective, like he could do anything right now and they'll go crazy. Yeah, like yeah, man. And now that guy's gonna get rezzed and he'll gonna hit him again. It's gonna be again. Yeah, look, he's pushing them and they're cheering. He hasn't even killed anyone yet. I'm limit by win this. Nice. At least there's what? How many APAC North teams in top 10 now? Unlimit, Fnatic, SBI. There's 3, right? And if we want to be there, we need 16 points to tie it. So we need a fucking crazy win, dude. Like we need a crazy game, or we're not making it. But we have 12 points only, dude.
What about Fnatic? Fnatic had like a good game there. They should be like up there, right? 35. Yeah, NIP,
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swore. Beast is half Japanese. His dad is not Japanese.
Wait, I can hear myself.
No, I can hear her. I can hear her. Say something again?
Hey, Dia.
Yeah.
So they need 3 teams under here to get more than 9, 10 points, 12 points, and 4 points.
Because obviously that's a jinx of them.
Very low chance though, very low chance.
Bro, I'm cold. Hold on, let me walk this shit off.
Yeah. Come on, last game, chat. Last game. Last game. What song is this? Money Trees. What? Cold. You're cold? Dude, that sucks. Hopefully you're not getting sick. No. Mizudori, she's doing good. She went to the beach today. to take this with me home. I forgot it yesterday. This shit, man. This shit.
Bruh.
This shit.
Bruh. Your fucking churros falling.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm done.
It's
I'm
yours.
gonna throw it out.
It's yours.
What? I already ate so much fucking sugar today.
I'm not eating this shit.
Yeah, throw it out. We'll throw it out.
Just throwing shit.
Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. Take your life so easily. Would you leave in me? Yeah. We will not do IRL after. We will not do IRL today.
IRL?
What?
You say you're going to IRL?
No. People are asking for IRL. There's no way I'm IRLing. But are we going out today?
What are we doing?
Are we eating? I don't know. Yeah.
You want to go out?
I don't know. I'd have to feel after we're eating. You know? Baby girl! Baby girl!
You're going to be feeling alright.
Okay, buddy. Baby girl! Okay, Alpha. Simulate with my limit. Good night. See you on this server. Never want to do that, man. 12 hours. One more game tag. One more. And I'm not out.
Crazy shit, bro. Woo. Woo. I'm cold. This shit broke too. Fuck. All the shit, like the shit that Sigma gave me, it broke. The bag broke. Fuck. Can I steal a bag here? Can I steal a bag? I need a bag, cause this one broke. Cause the.
I need this.
Yeah, take that.
You just throw the shit out there. It's cake. I'm not eating it. I want to get some real fucking food.
No, put this in a. I'm gonna use this. Okay, we gotta throw all of this shit out, dude. All of this shit we gotta throw out. All of this shit we gotta throw out.
LGS champs, thank you so much for being patient with us. You know, we had a little bit of an audio issue, but the one really cool thing about that, Dia, is how crazy this stadium got when Unlimit took that victory. I'm pretty sure their cheers were heard miles away and may have shook the floor.
It is a surreal thing
to hear nothing but the sound of the crowd roaring for Fnatic, and then subsequently for Unlimit as they took the victory. And I mean, really impressive game from Unlimit. Can I just say, man, does Yuka live up to the hype though? Taking a look at that final circle, what you just barely miss is the Kraber shot he had on the only Gibraltar in the lobby, completely changing the course of that game as it went from 5 Fears having a chance at winning to 5 Fears struggling to stay on their feet for a second more. Fnatic played a pivotal role in that end game, and it has earned them a spot, at least for now, in the top 10 as they move on up to 9th. But those margins, they are thin, Tiff.
They are so thin, and we've been having these magic numbers the past couple of days, and we're saying, oh, it's 90, it's 95. Well, let me just tell you, there's one thing about SAPPORO right now, is that we are raising the stakes. So I don't feel comfortable with a 28, with a 35, especially with Fire Strays there in 11th place with 26. Unlimit, though, after the back of the win, should be feeling really nice. Oblivion as well. And although Crazy Thieves went down earlier on in that prior match, we're still well into the top 5.
Unlimit really impressing with the transition now onto World's Edge. Then SBI, our 2 winners so far. Who will be our